Damn, child. What the hell? No, no, my phone didn't die. I apparently I didn't do the fucking puzzle thing. No, it was the puzzle. Send it back to the group. Hold on, let me send it back to the group.
Trying to tell him to go to bed. No, no what?
No, my bad, y'all. I don't even know who I was just up in here.
Me, LA, and A2. I like that.
I
Oh,
sent it
honey,
to
that's getting a little
Holmes.
too deep for my liking. Damn.
No, that's why I said I gotta stop. But it's crazy
But no,
because
it
when you
doesn't
were
bother me. No,
reading,
it really doesn't bother me. I don't mind
okay.
being seen.
Well, you know what, LA, I see
But you
you,
do
like for
the
real.
thing,
But Cupcake. That's what I
right?
was getting. That's what I was getting ready to
We
say. That's what I was getting ready to say. She does not mind being seen by the people that can really see her.
that see, yes, yeah, I was, yes, that's why I was. I would like to say that it's about the comfortability level. That's all it is. It's about the
And
people
and
that
if
you that
you,
talk to every day. If we can talk, if you
yeah,
talk to people every day and you're comfortable with them seeing you and they actually see you, then you're okay with
yeah,
that.
that's different.
But for a person that you don't know like that, person you no, you really don't talk. You talk to here and there, but not every. It's you. You have a
Yeah.
problem with that. You get closed off. I mean, hey, listen. When I tell you, Andrew was spot on with that, with that, with whatever Claire that was, or the feeling and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's some I don't know. I don't know. It's some in Angie words that woke that shit up because I started feeling shit.
Yeah, my gifts is a
It's
little
red,
low, but
red.
I'm giving them.
No, it's red car theory. It's red car theory. See, the thing about readings and why they're so
Red
dangerous
car.
is because if you are told something that resonates or sticks out to you, you'll start to seek it out, and then you'll have confirmation bias. And so that's why it's best not to get readings, truth be told. Like, that's why, like, it's so, all right, listen. The way that the human mind processes something, if you believe something about yourself, it becomes true. Even if there's no
Hmm.
validity to it, because you have constant bias confirmation, right? So, like, it's just like how the saying poor people make poor decisions. The second that they acknowledge that they're poor, any type of decision that will get them out of being poor, it's not even a thought.
Can we leave
It's
poor
not.
people alone, please?
No, no, no.
For real.
I don't think that it poor. I don't think poor is just related to mouth or to wealth. I think it's also related to state of mind, because there are a lot
Absolutely.
of poor people who are wealthy, but they have such a poor state to themselves that they can't actually perceive. They can't even actually accept their wealth, because if they could really accept it, they would recognize how blessed they are to have it. Like, and that's where I think a lot of red pill comes from, because these red pill men are bitter. And so because they're bitter, they're not gaining their wealth so that they can feel better or they can solve their problems. They're getting their wealth so that they can flaunt it, because they want you to know that they have this and you don't. And because of it, you are not superior, and that comes from a bitter man's trait, right? Now, why I brought that up, right? Just to show that, use that as a metaphor. Now, the LA doesn't embody that at all. In fact, I don't think any of us on the panel or who typically join the panel embody that. I think with LA, and why I don't think it's good for her to get readings specifically is because she's not open. She's not open to it. And she treats it like she knows that she's a maze and she knows that she's not like one of them like easy ass mazes to get through. She's like one of them ancient mages. Like, Indiana Jones type shit. Like, don't step at the right spot because she has defense mechanisms everywhere. And all she's waiting for as a defense mechanism is for me to touch the right spot and give the wrong assessment. Because that'll invalidate everything I said. And so I understand that. That's
I
why
can see
anytime
that.
I talk about her, I
I
literally
can see
have to
that.
move around. I have to be fluid. I stand too long in one place, I can pick up on something, but I may not pick up on it right. She's fluid energy. She needs fluidity, right? She needs consistency, but she can switch up her schedule. She just needs to know that she's able to do it and it's not a trouble to her. Now, why does that matter? Because just like with traveling through a maze, you want to have a level of flow. Like if you were looking at like if you were ever like LA is watching me go through the maze. She's watching. It's like she's watching from like, she's looking down and she's seeing like, what am I gonna do now? And
Hmm.
what am I gonna say here? What am I gonna push this button? Am I gonna stay too long? She's literally anticipating my moves to see when I fuck up because then it invalidates
Hmm.
every single thing. But see, the thing about her is like she doesn't. What you don't understand about me is that I like solving puzzles, and I especially love ancient puzzles, like the ones from Rome and ancient China and stuff like that's the stuff that intrigues me. So I understand getting two keys unlocked may not be appealing to most people. But getting two keys unlocked is appealing to me. And I will figure you out, but it can't be by consistent readings. It has to be by me watching and being inquisitive.
Hey, A2.
That's
I'm
that's where I'm at
sorry.
right now in this puzzle.
We keep getting more case studies in here, and they ain't
All
came up
right.
on the panel.
Thanks,
We
Will.
got one. We got case study 2 up on the panel, right? I just wanted to say this real quick though. So what Angie said, because I do agree with everything that Angie said, right? However, I do think that it depends on LA's comfortability of her openness.
Mhm.
Because if she's comfortable with you, right, then her energy is more open. Because I promise you, I never stop. I not never stop. I never felt the amount of energy that I felt from LA from before the day that you was reading her intentionally, right? That was the only time I ever felt her energy completely closed, like a fist was. I don't want to say it was around my heart, but that's kind of where I felt it. I felt it like in my chest. It was making me like I damn near wanted to get the try to
Yep.
like really breathe hard because that's how it felt. That's how
Yeah.
closed her energy felt, and I think that has a lot to do with you talking about cupcake. Stop it. No. Uh,
But you know what
No,
it might
because
have also
she.
been. You know what it may have also been sometimes too. What you may feel when somebody does that is maybe, and I'm just putting it out there. Maybe sometimes when you are being read, you may, because I used to do this. I used to have a direct thing that I wanted somebody to see that I wish I could have said that I couldn't say, or something that like almost like
hmm.
it can appear that you're closed off, but in reality you feel so uneasy on the inside because you're hoping that somebody sees or feels whatever it is that you
Yes.
feel, and the hopes that you don't want to get up but that are kind of up cause you to almost come off as unreadable.
Yes.
In a sense,
Yes. I thought
validation.
about
In a
that
sense.
just as well. Yes, I thought about that just as well, Divinity. It was just so strong, and it's like my heart got to beat. It felt like my heart was beating fast. It was like her energy literally came to me, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like I'm like, "God damn, LA!" Like it's
I
okay.
literally had to start moving around. Like I had to physically start walking around. I feel like anytime I talk about LA, I have to physically move because if I stay in the spot too long, I literally get stuck. Like I feel like I'm in quicksand because I feel like I'm in a trap.
This how you know people
Because I
have some
know I'm in one.
spirituality. Because the whole time we sit here having this conversation, they steady putting shit in the comments. Like no spirituality, no connection to life, no nothing. They are just complete in fucking PCs. I'm going on mute.
Okay, man.
But
What would you like
okay,
to say,
okay,
man?
we gonna do the case study number 2. Albatross. Call your ass
Is it
Alcatraz. That's what you
Alcatraz
is.
or
It's,
Albatross?
it's albatross.
Albatross.
It's albatross, but I'm calling him Alcatraz. So read the prompt, please. Thank you.
Okay,
Come
yeah,
on.
I read the prompt. Go ahead.
Read it and you don't think you don't know how to answer questions?
Yeah, okay. So to answer your question, I think it's not that men deny statistics, it's just that men are so focused on trying to provide for their families that statistics don't really have an
Okay.
impact on
Pause.
what needs to
Let me pause
happen.
you right there real quick. Hold on,
Okay.
Alcatraz. The question is not asking do you deny statistics. It's saying that men do that, right? So because y'all do that, is it because is it uninformed or is it arrested development of why y'all do that? Go ahead, answer. Mhm.
So I guess I'd have to say it's arrested development, right?
Thank you. Okay.
That's just due to the fact that I guess the men that I've known and I grew up around in my life have always prioritized taking care of their family, providing for, giving the things that they need. And it's like statistics don't matter to me at this point. Right now, I have to make it. I got to make it happen, whether statistics are going to impact me or not.
Okay. Thank you. Do anybody have any questions for Alcatraz?
I just want to say, so y'all development is arrested trying to be providers. That's deep.
It's facts, right? I don't got time to worry about whether statistics are gonna affect me in getting a job or statistics are gonna
Wait. Do
affect.
you understand what arrested development is? Because when you have arrested development, you're unable to be the provider and the protector that you want to be. Most likely, you're probably immature.
You're
Most
giving them the
likely,
answer.
I'm sorry, but it just sounds so strange because it's like he's talking on one lane, I'm talking on
Mm-hmm.
another lane, and you cannot have arrested development and then claim to be a leader and that you're doing all that you can for your family. It doesn't work like that. It's very hard to get along with people who have arrested development.
He's
Which
gonna
is
feed off
You
of
why
your
have other
answer.
why
debilitating factors in there, right? Like at the same time, you're doing these things to try to take care of your family, and then now your wife is upset for some reason. So now you have to pull away from what you had to, hey, what's going on? How can I help you? What can we do together to make this work? To make you
Albatross.
feel better.
What
Or
does
your son has
arrested
some sort of
development mean?
emotional trauma that he's going through in school or
Pause.
something, and now you got to guide him and
Pause.
help him through that.
Pause. Hello. What does arrested development mean? Do you know what it means? Because if you don't, that's okay too.
Yeah, I don't. Go ahead and tell me what does arrested development mean.
So you don't know what it means. Go ahead, host.
Okay, 1 second. I got you.
See divinity.
yeah, I can answer. Oh no, you putting it up on the screen. Hey, you get the big screen Albatross.
I want you guys to see where he went. You saw where he went? Okay.
I mean, I said it. I didn't know what it meant because I wanted you to put it out there, but at the same time, yeah, that is what I'm assuming it meant with the way you're putting it. I mean, I'm just being
No, no,
completely
no, no,
honest
no,
here.
no. Absolutely not.
It's
Absolutely not. That Alcatraz is what we do. Okay? Be accountable. You didn't know what it meant. It's all right to admit that. It's all
I
right to
did.
admit that we
Did I
are
not say I
educating you
don't?
on
Did I
something,
not
okay?
say that I don't entirely know what it meant, and I allowed you to present what it is you wanted me to see, and I'm reading it and
No,
I'm
no, no, no. You
understanding it,
tried to act
and
like
letting
you
me
had an
know that is
idea of what it you tried to act like you had an idea of what it meant and you didn't. It's okay to admit that you just didn't know. Okay?
okay.
We
So
gonna
yeah,
go
no,
we gonna
that's
go on to
exactly in
case
line
number
with what
three.
I thought it meant. So that's exactly in line with what I was thinking it meant. Yeah, and that's true. That is true. I mean,
We gonna go on
men
to case number three and we
not
gonna bring
believing
him to the
statistics.
conversation. Mute up for me. Thank you. Kareem.
So what's up?
Hello. Read the prompt.
I'm from Detroit.
I say read the prompt.
Okay, sound like you said where you from. You got to speak up louder. I didn't hear what you said. I read the
That's
prompt.
fine. Go
I
ahead,
read the
read the
prompt.
prompt.
Do men, and I'm gonna ask a question after I read it. Do men
No,
deny
you can
statistics
answer the
because they're
question and then
do
ask
men
it.
do men deny statistics because they're uninformed or because they're stuck in arrested development? Is this a statement of fact or a statement of opinion from you and whoever? That's what I
What do
want to know
you
first
think?
before I answer.
Do you know what
Is this a
punctuation
statement
is,
of
Kareem?
fact? Is this a statement of fact or opinion? Just ask the
Calm
question.
down. Slow your roll.
Okay,
Calm
let me
down,
slow my roll
grasshopper.
down. I'm gonna slow my roll.
Calm down, grasshopper. Okay. You see
Okay.
that question mark? You know what that means?
I'm asking you a question, Miss Lady Cupcake. Is this a statement of fact or is this something
And
from
I'm
your mind?
asking and I'm
Is
asking
this a
you to
statement of
explain to
opinion
me
from
what a
your
question
brain
mark
or is this a
is.
statement of fact?
Calm down, slow your roll.
He's
Oh, I
gonna try
remember
again.
It's a
him.
Barbie.
I
question.
He's gonna
remember
try again.
him. I
It's
remember
a
him. He's a
question.
Don't piss
very
me the fuck off.
hyper. He's a
Why
very
is he so
hyper
emotional?
gentleman. He claims that he's married and that his wife sits on his lap and all of that. I remember him. So just pay attention when you if you put him back on here, pay attention to how he talks. That's all.
Hmm.
I remember him.
Oh, birth control is up. Come on.
Mhm. Mhm.
Why won't you answer the question, Kareem? That's what I want to know. Why won't you answer the question? Yeah, I'm happily married.
And y'all need to address the comments that y'all made when y'all come up here. So have that same energy. Thank you.
Mhm. I know you happily
Okay, you sent
married, but
six
he's not
comments.
happy.
Okay, case number four. In what's your name? Duke. We're gonna call you Duke. Hey Dookie. Um, go ahead. Well,
So
actually, no. First, before you do that, you
so
can't debate with a woman, bro. They gonna overtalk every time. Too much talking, not much fixing the issue. Let him talk. Do you know what birth control is? Do you? Mm. They're all the same on these panels. It's mind blowing. If they're going to overtalk and mute my mic, I'm cool. Not cool, but cool. I'm
Can you
cool.
give me the statistics on the abortion rates?
Can you answer the question that's on the screen, please?
Also, don't say AB, please.
That statement is not important. Do men deny
It's
statistics?
her
It
panel.
is important if you came up here because you
I'm
wanted
not
to
playing.
Barbie,
debate the
you.
fact that she has a panel, she has a prompt. You came up here
Mhm.
for a reason. You want to debate it. So it is important to you. If you want to be goofy, be fucking goofy somewhere else. Don't
Why
do
do
that
they always
here.
try to
Remember,
change the
y'all are
prompt?
logical. Remember, y'all are logical. So you came up here for a reason because you're logical. Let's be logical. And don't say abort, say ABs. TikTok
Now,
friendly language and cupcakes live. Thank you. Tap that
period.
screen.
Thank you. Now,
Y'all got tacos and
Kareem.
bagels tonight.
That's Barbie steady removing people.
Yeah.
Nigga.
But period. But we're gonna try this one
What?
more time, Kareem. Do we understand what a question mark is and what it does
you
to
came
to
up
a
with some
sentence?
bullshit. You act like you smart and you
Correct.
not, man. Come
Please.
on,
Okay,
girl.
so
You
since
came
you
up with
But
this
don't,
bullshit.
since
Is
you
this a fact?
clearly don't
I'm
understand,
trying to
here, she made a question in that prompt. She is just asking all of us, everyone.
answer
Everyone
the
had a
question.
choice
I'm trying to
to
have
just
a real
answer it.
respectful
So don't
conversation with you.
disrespect her. I've seen
But
you before, so I'm just asking you. Just don't disrespect her. Don't disrespect her panel, and don't disrespect who she is.
Disrespecting her panel. She's
Don't
disrespecting me.
disrespect her panel.
I'm not
And
disrespecting her.
don't
I'm
disrespect her,
asking
and then
a
we can
question.
continue on it.
Sorry,
You
it's
don't know
just
how
that
to. You don't know how to handle yourself, sir.
I'm sorry, y'all. I tried. I really did. But I don't see that going anywhere.
Cause why
I
are
see
you
that
trying
as
to answer a
pure
question with a
energy
question?
harvesting. No, that's pure energy harvesting right there. That is a man, despite what he may say, men do not argue with women, right? Men understand that arguing with women is futile, except for bitter ass bitches. They argue with women. They are the ones that believe that they will drag you down right with them. They are also the ones that believe that a woman should build their man up and support their man and be the backbone of their man and yet still do 50-50. That is a man right there, I'm telling you, who is an energy harvester. And I'm sure he gets off to it.
So what do y'all
So,
consider a man?
Would consider a
Hey,
man that knows how to answer the prompt
you can answer the prompt, then we
properly
can get into the
without
conversation,
getting
man.
Right.
mad and
So
upset.
Hold on, just answer the prompt.
answer the prompt, please.
Do we deny statistics? What does the statistic to do with my life, though? If I'm not part of this statistics,
Well,
I'm
it's more
confused.
after the word statistics to have
What
more
does that
to
got to
the
do with
prompt.
me?
The literacy level
Hold on, you got to read the
literacy
whole
Why
thing.
in
do y'all want to
America.
believe on
Finish reading it,
I
and
don't
then you'll
think.
ashes
find
word?
out.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna read it to you in the sense that your mind reads it, since you got dyslexia. Do Dookie deny statistics
What?
because they're uninformed or because they're stuck in arrested development? I think
Well, okay,
Dookie
tell me what does that
denies
mean? What does that
statistics
even
because he
mean? You
has
just made that
arrested
shit up.
development. Because I mean,
You looked that
clearly
up on
you think
ChatGPT?
that, and clearly you think, right, that this prompt up here says your name on it.
You talking about arrested development? What does that even mean? Arrested development?
Don't worry,
What
I
does it
got you.
mean?
What do you
I
think it
got you. Don't
means?
worry.
Inform.
No, take the time out of your day. Don't have another black woman do the labor for you. Just look it up.
No, she's already doing it.
And once you
He's
read
not
it,
gonna do
Y'all
that.
don't do y'all don't do
and
nothing.
once
Y'all
you
don't know how
read
to
it,
change the time.
I
and
mean,
once
I
Change
do
it.
have
come
it. I
back,
do have it, but I'm gonna give you the opportunity, Dookie.
just go ahead.
You can go on Google right now. Go on Teacup on Google. Look up Arrested Development, what it looks like. Look up an example of it too, and then you can come back. And in the meantime, while you do that, I'm gonna
Why?
mute you, okay? And we
Why would
are
no? Don't
going to
mute me because
talk
I'm trying to
to.
have a conversation with you.
You can
No,
learn.
no, no,
I
no,
mean,
no.
He ain't run
you
that.
want
I'm
you want
telling
if
you to
I
do
you
something.
want
may,
another woman to teach you to learn, and she's
Exactly.
doing that.
I'm telling
I
you to
thought
do
y'all said
something, okay?
women was
Go
great. Why they
on.
can't explain?
Listen,
We
listen,
are. She's
Dookie.
showing
Listen,
you what to
Dookie.
do. She's telling
Listen,
Okay,
you.
baby
listen,
Not
D,
still up
listen,
here?
explain the
okay?
prompt. Baby D, explain the prompt, please. Shit.
I'm black.
You
You
Listen,
said
answer my
listen,
baby D.
prompts?
Dookie. I'm just can we? For some
Baby
reason,
D,
I
baby D,
can't.
I have a
I
question for
can't click on your box
Albatross.
either. Let me
I
see.
have
Hold
a
on.
question for Albatross. Now that you have
Is you still
witnessed
up
the
here, LA?
interaction, right? Now that you've witnessed the
Yeah, I'm
interaction,
here.
right? You have had
Oh, I see
two
me.
men come
Drop for me and
and
then come
speak
back up,
right after
cause it
you.
didn't
I'm
load
here.
for me.
There have
Drop
been
and then
two
come
men
back
that
up.
came directly after you, and yet
immaturity,
how look
irresponsibility,
at
and selfishness.
how. Okay, because
Okay, hold on for
clearly
a
I'm
second,
not
y'all.
doing it.
Hold on, Angie. Because for some reason my app is messing up and I cannot
So,
see.
so
I can't see LA or Okay, one second.
I had to
I
do
can't
it
see them on
because
the
I
panel.
didn't
So,
get a
Okay,
message.
there
so
she
you
go.
acting like this is
Now
just
she's up it.
in the
Wait,
male.
wait,
So you
wait,
just
wait, wait,
saying
wait,
this is
wait,
in
wait,
the
wait.
male community,
Wait. I
not the
said
women.
Stop
wait. I
talking
said
No,
wait.
you gonna let me
Stop
talk.
talking.
It ain't no accountability. It ain't no
I'm
because
trying.
accountability.
Wait a
she's
minute.
saying wait.
I'm trying to fix the technical difficulties on my end.
Fix it. You
You
ain't gotta talk.
development
I'm talking.
arrested
You
motherfucker.
ain't
This is my panel. The fuck?
Nobody give a fuck if you're talking. Nobody cares, sir.
Now, the hell be wrong with y'all?
I had to swipe in and swipe out. Do you feel like you have to do that too?
No.
Oh,
I just needed him to drop so he can come back up and so I can see him. Because
no,
for
Like
so
I
some
then
said,
maybe
reason,
shut
it's
the
not
fuck up.
allowing me to see him. And
y'all,
now,
y'all know it.
Chill out, bro. God dang. Relax. Relax, little baby.
yeah. But okay, now,
She got it. She steady got it
now,
up there.
hold on. No, I know where I want to give him the opportunity to learn on his own, right? I want to give him the opportunity to learn on his own real quick.
You
So,
can't just
Dookie,
put a prompt you found on
Dookie,
Facebook.
Go ahead, man. You talk and I'm gonna keep muting
I
him.
want you
I
to
didn't
do
want to
something
do
for
it, but
me,
I have to.
okay? I
Let me know
want
when
you
you
to
want to
do
stop.
something for me, Dookie. I want you to do something for me, Dookie. Go on Google. You can listen. You can go on Google right now. You can still be on the app, right? And it'll put you on Teacup and everything. Go search Arrested Development. It will pull up exactly what it means. It will give you examples of it, okay? And then once you come back, then we can have the conversation. Until you now you can let me know if you are able to do that. If not, we have ways to teach you as well. I don't know if we want to do that right now because we
Can
already
your
did it,
husband teach you?
but listen, go ahead and do that for me.
Can
Show
your
me
husband
that you
teach
are
you?
a man. Show me that you can do it,
Bring
big
your
boy.
husband up and have
Thank
him
you.
teach you.
Okay.
Bring your husband
Now,
up and have him teach
Alcatraz,
you.
hello. How are you?
Hey, I'm good. I'm listening.
Okay. So we can have the conversation with you because do you not have a good understanding what Alcatraz about what arrested development means?
Yeah, and I do slightly agree with that Arrested Development. And as I explained earlier with what I was saying, the reasons why I agree, right? And you can see how sometimes it is a bit debilitating, but it's not something that is going to completely stop anybody with the I guess aspiration or with the intention to be a provider. So I get where I was incapable, and that's where I felt disrespected by you. Is like I'm not incapable of taking care of my kids, but I can completely understand where I lack the I guess the ability to look beyond and pay attention to statistics because I can't allow them to affect me. I cannot stop my grind. I cannot stop what I got to do. I'm a single father of 5 kids. I have no help. I don't have mom or dad or anybody helping me do anything. I got 6 hours to make as much money as I can to pay a mortgage, pay lawyers, pay everything I got so I can keep going. So I get where you're coming from, but I don't think you understood where I was coming from fully.
So this falls under the uninformed for him, or what? Because I don't know if it's uninformed like
He's
voluntarily,
not.
or I'm not talking to you, please, because you're very disrespectful. I'm not speaking with you. Yes, is it uninformed for him, voluntarily, or is it like just because he not paying attention enough?
It was him centering himself in a woman's only environment. And he had to be, he's like, that doesn't apply to me. So many men, that doesn't apply to me. What I do. And it doesn't matter what you say, what you do, what your rules are, what your respect levels are. They're going to come in and make it about them.
So,
Always.
I'm asking, like, you know the statistics, right? Do you know them, or are you saying that you don't know them?
He's saying,
What statistics we're talking about. So what statistics specifically are you talking about?
I think how the question is posed to him, how he's getting it, is the fact that he can't look at statistics, right? Because he has to make money. But statistics do affect us, right? So I think that's what the question is kind of going to. So I think he's more on the uninformed.
That's what
He
it's
is.
like, yeah.
He's looking at his life is a 3 millimeter perspective. Statistics do not apply to him until like a 10,000 feet perspective, right? Like
Y'all can
he
see me, right?
understands.
Y'all can hear me.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. He
Go ahead.
understands that like he's affected. He's not dense to that. He understands like you said you have 5 kids, right? And how many of them are girls? Ross.
2 girls, 3 boys.
Two. 2 girls, 3 boys. Okay, how do you and I know that you raise your children differently because you have to. Like there's no way that you can raise your kids all the same because your kids don't all have the same needs at the same time. But how do you specifically raise your daughters in comparison to raising your sons? Do you raise when you're using maternal or when you're using paternal care, right? Like, do you put a fence up to keep your daughters safe inside of your home, or do you put a fence up to keep or, to keep your sons from coming? Or I'm sorry, do you put a fence up to keep your daughter safe inside the home, or do you put a fence up to keep people from coming in? Do you understand the difference between how I asked that question? Like one you're doing
Yeah,
to
I
protect your
understand.
daughters,
I
and the
understand how
other
you're
is
asking the
to
question.
keep people
I'm hearing you.
out. Okay. So how do you view that when it comes to raising your children compared to like the 2 girls versus the 3 boys? How do you view that?
So I do see there are different challenges that my girls are going to face and that my boys are going to face. I feel like the biggest challenge that my girls are going to face is going to be understanding how to analyze situations and protect themselves within their comfort zones so that they're free to express themselves emotionally in a safe space and understand when somebody is not, I guess, respecting their viewpoints and understanding that they need to get those type of people away from them. With my boys, I more so teach them that they need, and I do the same with my daughters, but I guess my understanding is that how I'm seeing my daughters is that they have a bit more harder time navigating their emotions and expressing them in a healthy way. My boys, they just hold their emotions in and don't speak up on anything. They say nothing. They just do what they got to do and they don't speak up on it. So with my boys, I'm trying to teach them how to navigate life to where they are able to feel safe in the steps they're taking and act on their thoughts, their ideas. I do the same thing with my girls, but the girls are more inclined to that creativity, to that ambitious side of them, while boys seem to be kind of stuck in an emotional paradox where they don't allow themselves to express their emotions. So sometimes they stay stuck and afraid to act in something that would benefit them, and they tend to act in a way that's going to benefit others more than it would so themselves. So I'm trying to teach them to lead in a way that promotes them stepping towards their goals with confidence, opposed to my
Do your
girls.
Okay.
sons do that because of you? They hold on in their emotions and everything. You seem like you let your daughters express. And it seems like you want your boys to be expressive as well. So I'm not taking that away from you from what you express. But why does it seem like your sons aren't capable of doing that as well? Why? Were you
Yeah,
hard on them at first?
yeah. It was my failing as when they were younger, as they
So
were
do
growing
you
up,
So you
when I was
were
a
a
young parent.
failure at first.
wait, no. Well, hold
Whoa,
on.
whoa, hold on now.
Hold on. No, because
No,
he's
as
gonna
a
take offense to that
no,
language.
no,
He's
let me
gonna
have
take
that.
I
offense to
Were
it.
appreciate you
you
No,
a
saying that to me.
failure
If you
at
could
first
please not
he
because
talk to me
you
he's
like
know
that,
our children
I
are
would
he's
supposed
appreciate
to
that.
be able to express their emotions? You were
yeah,
able
but
to let your daughters do that. Can you admit to the fact that you were a failure at first with the expression of your sons?
Yeah, I can admit that I was a lot
All
harder
right,
on
then,
the
boom.
boys, and I expected them to be tougher than the girls. But in reality, as I grew as a parent and as I
Mm-hmm.
learned and I watched what I was doing, I saw how it affected
Mm-hmm.
my oldest boy's development.
Was that
So
something
so
that you went
so
through?
my question was, right, and this is why I asked you, was because you in your statement, even though you have a 3 millimeter view, right, where you're just seeing what you're seeing, tunnel vision, you use statistics with your children. You do. You're informed enough to know that your children are different, and the boys might do something differently, and they have an understanding of why they do it differently. That's what statistics are. It's just compiled data that helps us to get to understand a problem better, and then
Exactly.
solve that problem. So you use that with your own kids. So I
Hmm.
think it's fair for you to say that you're uninformed because you're not looking at it from a 10,000-foot perspective, such as, let's say, if your daughter was in a red state right now and they're rolling back AB laws, then that may not necessarily affect you, but it will affect your daughter. And you're aware of it, but it's not direct relation to you because she's young and that's not something she should be doing, but it does affect her. Like, even if she even if she chose to participate or didn't choose to participate or chooses to abstain, those laws still affect her. Those statistics still impact her. Just the same way that the prisoner pipeline impacts your sons. Although you may not be close to prison, that don't mean that they're not. So you are aware of how statistics impact you. I don't think that it's arrested development because you are willing to recognize when you've gone wrong. But I think it's more of a point that you're uninformed. And it's because you've believed that things do not apply to you until they do. And that's where this prompt comes into play. And that's also why what I was saying in the comments, did you see how the other two men came up here? They wanted to argue. You actually wanted to genuinely participate, which is why, although you're uninformed, you're curious. And you do want to have healthy debate. They did not. They wanted to harvest energy. And that is why I asked you the questions that I asked, because I wanted to get an understanding of how you think. And because I know how you think, you're too close up. And so you'll
What the hell
always
happened?
be
Oh.
uninformed unless you take a step back and start looking at it through the lens of your children and other children and not through the lens of yourself. That's what I will say on that.
Okay, and I completely respect that, which is why I did take a step back. And to me, in my defense, not that I have to defend myself here, but in my defense, I had to see it through a 3 millimeter lens because the fact of that prompt to me is looking at it in a 3 millimeter lens, because I did have to step back so I could explain to you my viewpoint. So now that you have a bit of a better understanding of where I'm coming from, I feel like we're more or less on the same page. So as you say, yes, I can see how I can use this as an example of how statistics with the plight and with the journey and with what I'm trying to do cannot impact me. Because if I were to let statistics make who I am, then I'd be just like those men who came at you and were disrespectful towards you. Right? So that's
Right.
why I
No,
gotta
that's
say,
you.
okay, I
No,
get them
no,
Now,
like
no.
that.
You
okay.
still
I get
use
how other things
statistics.
are, but at the
You
same
still
time,
use statistics.
I
Like
think
that doesn't make you like them. Just because you use statistics, you just chose a different response to apply the statistics, but you still use them. So please don't give yourself a cop out. You still use them.
I
You're
won't.
still uninformed. It's just you should become more informed now that you have this information. That's all I'm suggesting.
and
But
it's
Right.
almost like
Now,
you're trying to control whether or not this applies to you or your children or not. Like there are some things that
exactly.
automatically apply, especially for your girls. You can't
Now,
there's
I
nothing
will
you can do
say
about
this,
that.
right? I will say this. This conversation is not a anchor for anecdotals. It's a generalized conversation, right? Now you can say all day, you can put in your anecdotal and your experience with being a single father and everything like that. That's cool and all. But can you admit that the general population of men have arrested development?
Yeah, I can admit that. I mean, to my understanding, how I see it, we're stuck in this path where we're unable to move forward in certain aspects of life. I mean, be it from some sort of trauma, some sort of impact, but I wouldn't necessarily pinpoint that to men only. There's women that have the same thing, but I understand this prompt isn't about women, it's about men. So let's not go there. But yes, to make a long story short, I agree with him. Yes.
Jabba Jinx, come on up here, tell us why. Mm, mm, mm. It's child.
It's always, oh, well, I don't do that. Well, I don't do that. Okay, just because you don't doesn't mean 50 people behind you don't. So don't deny it because you
It's
don't
just
know.
it's just so funny to me is that if they understand what statistics are, which they all claim to understand, they would understand that it's a collation of data that has just been broken up from different perspectives, right? It's just kidding. It's just like literally, how do you know what a million people think? Well, you ask a million people and then you compile the data. That doesn't mean that that million people is also you. You don't make up a million people. It's
You
just
get
it's
one
just
person from one region, one person from another
right.
place, one, you know?
Like
Can I ask a question though? Because I accidentally read the comments. What is Jabba talking about? How does this apply to this conversation?
No, nothing at all.
Why do we need to know that?
Because I guess that's supposed to make us look at him differently. We don't care.
yo, men deny statistics that do not apply to them directly because of denial. Because of denial. Listen,
And
they
lack
love
of
to say how.
accountability.
Yeah, they love to say well their denial leads to a lack of accountability. I don't think
Hmm.
they just flat out don't want to be accountable.
They
Oh no,
don't.
I think that they're
I don't
denying.
know.
They're
No,
denying,
no.
and they
Now,
can't
now,
be accountable.
see, now that's what we may differ at, right? Because I think they do want to be. They don't want to be accountable for anything, which is why automatically everything is everybody else's fault.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I think it's because of the denial. Like they can't even acknowledge that they could be wrong. That there's a chance that
Exactly.
they could be wrong.
Hmm.
Therefore, they're not wrong. They're
They
never wrong. Like
they
so you
refuse to
can't.
acknowledge it.
Right, so you can never hold them accountable because they don't believe they need have anything to be held accountable for. That's where the denial. The denial is the cause, and the lack of accountability is the effect.
And we try to explain too. We've said this many times. Okay, I don't do that, and I don't know anyone who does that. So if you don't do that, and you don't know anyone who does it, and then we go ask another man, and he doesn't do that, and he doesn't know anyone who does that, then how are these stats? How
I
come?
just don't.
Huh?
I was about to say, like, I don't understand how 1 in 3 women have been abused, sexually in some way, and yet 1 in 3.
I
Do you
need
know
a
how high of a statistic that has to be to
Yes.
say that a third of all women globally, to which there are 8 billion
That has been
people on this
reported
earth
that we know of.
most don't
that
report.
we know of.
I hate the
That's
fact
what
I
we
keep reading
know
Jabba.
of.
What is Jabba talking about?
He
Every
need
Yeah.
to
time I
come up
read his
here.
Like,
comments.
Come on up here. I done requested you and everything.
I do too. I
Well,
did
men
want to
is
say
one in
this
six,
though.
yes, and not all
My
men report. So it's probably
for
higher.
some reason,
right, it's
the
one
last
in
live
five for
ended.
men.
I thought it was only 6.
The last live ended because apparently I was over here playing my game and apparently the puzzle popped up and y'all know I only got 5 minutes to do it. I never
She
saw
don't
it.
respect us. She wasn't even paying attention.
So I wanted, I was listening to the conversation. I was all into it too. But
Yeah,
no,
How about
listen,
I
but
gave you
but
the
you
benefit of
wasn't
the
giving us
doubt?
any attention, and that's not fair to us.
None.
I was
You
talking to
are a
y'all.
bad
I was
cupcake.
talking to y'all. I was talking to
We
Whatever.
y'all.
didn't have your
Mm-hmm.
undivided
Yo,
attention.
Oh, okay.
Cupcake, I gave you the benefit of the doubt.
That's
I believe your
You're
phone
bad
You
died.
should just
cupcake.
say your phone died.
I
I
was
No,
respect it
your
that
talking
phone
to
more.
died.
y'all. I was
Now
talking to
I
y'all.
know.
Crazy
yo,
fucking work.
I really thought
I
your
was
phone
still
died was
I
like
think we just all need to
listen.
go to bed. This
Listen,
ridiculous.
understand. No, ain't nobody going to bed.
I
Ain't
just
nobody
want
going to
to
bed.
go to bed.
Understand something that I was listening because I was responding to everything y'all was saying. So how wasn't I giving y'all attention?
You
Oh,
was
okay.
so bad, Cupcake. What the hell?
Oh, okay.
Acknowledge that.
Java, bring your bald head ass up here and come on. We not finna keep going back and forth with you in these comments.
Come on,
See,
Jabba.
no acknowledgement. See, no accountability. And you know, black women, we're not holding Cupcake accountable. You see, the black
She gonna
women
just
are
slither
saying
out of it.
we
It doesn't
don't
matter.
hold the black women accountable. We're not holding Cupcake accountable for ignoring us.
Because I didn't do that. That wasn't what was going on.
Cupcake, you don't have to be in denial, girl. You could
I'm
just hold
not being
yourself
in
Read
accountable.
her.
denial.
This
I'm
Read
is
not
the
her.
being in
problem with
denial. What are
women.
you talking
This is
about?
the problem with women because
That's
women never want to be
crazy.
accountable.
All you know is
But
wigs,
I
weaves,
don't
and lashes. That's all you know.
understand. Right, like you
Yes,
don't know
yes.
nothing about statistics. Okay, like y'all. Matter of fact, you talk about
Y'all
arrested
be wearing
development.
nails and
You
y'all be
arrested
wearing nails and
development.
wigs and stuff though.
No, but you
Not you
arrested
bald head,
development.
Jabba. Ew.
Look at that. You scared to admit it
Yes.
the way. You proud of yourself now?
Yes, Jabba.
You
Come on,
bald
bald
head, but
head.
he's scared to come up here. What's going on? Bald
This
head
would
men
be
are
number
never scared to come on the
let's see.
panel.
We got 2, 3,
I
4. This is number 5. Come on, Jabba. Come on, number 5.
I swear to
Bring
yeah.
God,
yourself. Bring yourself on up
SBA,
here.
I'm leaving.
You
No,
still
whoever
hungry?
this is with this
I
fucked up name,
mean,
no, that is not a narrative used around the stats. No, what that is you don't like the stat. That's what it is, and your feelings are hurt around it, so you don't want to hear it. That's what that is. It's no narrative. It's what the truth
okay.
is.
Watch this.
It's
Watch
cognitive
this.
Oh,
dissonance.
Watch this.
It's cognitive dissonance.
Alcatraz.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you know what
the muffin
Ain't
man.
she?
I pay it dust. I pay it dust.
but you know who we was talking about though. I love it though. Do you know the femicide rates?
Oh, you better tread lightly,
No,
Huh?
he doesn't know. It's okay to say you don't know, sir.
so we can tell you.
Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on.
He
'Cause
don't know.
Like I said, I don't know. You could tell me.
you don't know. Okay, cool. So men are unaliving women at very, very high rates, okay? Very high rates. That is a statistic. Okay. Do you agree or disagree?
If it's a
And do
statistic,
you need the
if it's something that
number in order for you to believe it, or can you, or are
I
you able to accept that?
seems like I'm talking to some pretty intelligent people here, so I feel like I can, trust what you guys are telling, you ladies are telling me. So yeah,
Okay. I take it as you. I know. Okay. Well, you're clearly not a black man, and I wish Jabba would bring himself up here so we could talk to him and his bald head. Okay. Um. So, Jabba, black men are unaliving black women at even higher rates of any other race. That is a statistical fact. Okay. That also means that black women are in more danger and being closer to black men. You could believe that, but do you?
Pretty sure he's Hispanic.
No, she talking to Jabba.
I'm talking about Java.
I think it's very sinister about how you could believe that. Your answer, the energy of your answer is real fucked up.
Yes, he said I could to both. I could believe that. I could believe that. No, you believe it. Why? Is it because I'm saying it, or have you read the stats?
Or
I don't
because you
like
just,
talking to
or
people
is
that's
it
in my
because you hate
comments.
women and you just believe that men put their hands
You
on them?
talked to me, and I was in your comments.
Taco,
I know she fucking lying.
Taco, please.
I know.
Why are y'all always worried about what the women do? The stats
No.
aren't high for women. We're not inherently violent.
He's he's just messing around.
Let me
I would
rephrase that.
really
I don't
appreciate
like
him to
talking
come
to
up here
men
and
in my
come
comments. I
into
don't like having
Wait,
conversations with
because
men in my
stop
comments.
lying.
it's okay.
727. What
But
would a
I would
woman
really
need to
appreciate
do?
if Jabba was to come up here and he can elaborate to a lot of certain things that he did say, because I was really interested in what he was saying to everyone.
I don't agree
I'm
with
just
that.
Because
I'm
You
just
say
curious
okay.
with that stop lying guy. What do you mean? What the women do though? Like what would a woman have to
Smart man.
do? What would a woman have to do in order to justify femicide?
Hey, what's your name? Aura? I don't know you. I can't read that. Jay
His
something.
name Jay. Jay something.
You can just call me Jay.
like somebody's
Hmm.
snoring.
No one denies that black men commit more violence against black women. Proximity is a thing. Okay. Your point.
Yeah, proximity is a thing, just like culture is a thing. So, like,
What the fuck does that have to
if
do
they
with
weren't
anything?
steeped in gang culture, right? I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure.
yeah. Let's talk about gang
Are you a
culture. Like
white?
the
Wait, hold on one
Irishmen
second. Are
that
you a
came
white
to
tea man?
Chicago
I
and
just.
started
Oh,
doing
taco.
gang,
No,
because we can
I'm literally like Hispanic and black. So, like,
So
I
you
know about the
Hispanic or
You
you
gang.
you
black?
have that, you have the
Literally grew up,
and
undertone.
literally white and black.
grew up around
But
that.
yeah. Anyways, the culture of white men that came
I'm not
into
gonna sleep,
Chicago
y'all.
with fucking
Drop
gang
me.
war.
Good night.
Jabba, what type of men? We really want to talk. We ain't gonna jump you. Come on up here.
What you do to her? Lying.
Is a horse up here?
Who is doing
Is
that?
that a horse?
Noel. That's your dog. I
No,
know good.
Noelle's on mute.
No, she just went on mute.
Oh.
No.
Put her
Yes,
on
that's my
you.
baby.
That's
Oh,
that's
baby,
the dog.
baby. I'm sorry.
I see. No, I
Nah,
heard
he
the first
sleep.
time, but I ignored it. But then that motherfucker just.
Nah, he sleep like he pay bills. Like he worked for his meal today. He tired.
You said, what if it's self defense? One of my exes
Look
asked me 3 times.
Oh, he had a hard day today. Okay, he
Listen.
rested. He had a long day. Okay, it takes effort protecting that house.
Ooh, child.
Can we see
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
dog?
wait, 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 wait. Who said that we can't think these women get with a certain type of men? Hey,
Jabba.
Jabba, what kind of man? I would love for you to come up.
He
What type
he
of
DLK
don't he
man?
men?
don't want to come up,
Those
y'all.
are the men.
Love it, because I can tell you the type of man I like. You want to
Wait,
know?
who
You
doesn't
want to
want
know,
to come?
Jabba?
Who doesn't want to come up?
Oh,
Jabba.
Jabba, I'd love
Why?
to tell you the men that
Jabba
I
Jinx.
like.
What's wrong? We ain't gonna fight you. We ain't gonna do nothing to you. Come up here. Please, we was just laughing. What the hell we can do? We can't do nothing to you but move.
So that comment that you just made,
Hmm.
608 champ, you random out of nowhere. You ain't even been in the comments. You like this. But if you
No
could go on
kidding.
mute really quickly, because I want to ask him a question. This Jay guy,
Oh,
you
Jar
said
Jar. Come on, Jar Jar.
hybristophilia is a thing. And so that I've noticed when people say that, when men say that specifically, that comes from a place of insecurity because the women that you've wanted didn't want you, and they claim that they go after the bad boys or the gangster or whatever types instead of going after your type. So instead of doing whatever you need to do to get women, you just get mad and turn into an incel. Is that correct?
Okay, first of all, the reason why you hear that from men, right? Because like you made a distinction. You were just like, when you hear that specifically from men, you don't hear that from women ever because they don't like to talk about it. That's number one. Number two, if anything, I would say that when men find out about the mating choices of women, a lot of times they end up trying to emulate that player type. So you basically get a fork in the road where either the dudes become incel or they become players. It's kind of like 50-50.
Hold on. Jay, you said, right? That's your name? I want to make sure I get it right. Um, you said that you don't hear women say it, right? Like we don't talk about that. But what about being attracted to crime? Does the majority of black women have to do with that? Like that's a sub demographic of black women. Just like there's a sub demographic of black men who are in that gang culture. It doesn't mean that all of black culture makes up that criminality. And I think it's a lot easier to label us as something because the women that you guys have historically wanted are not the women that are they're just out of your league. They're not the ones that's interested in you. But the women that are interested in you, you deny, you dismiss them. And then by the time you finally get with one of those women, because you've been dogged out by the women who don't want you, who want to use you, which again, that's a sub demographic of every of women period, but black women as well. Like because you got dogged out by a certain sub demographic, that bitterness translates and now everybody gets it. And so now I may not be saying that specifically about you because I don't know your anecdotal stories and I don't know you, but like there statistically it has shown, and that's why there's the red or the red pill or the incel movement. That's where this birthed from. Those are statistics that we're referencing, that we see every day, that you see in all of these lives every single day. Those statistics are what we are talking about. So I don't understand how you can kind of refer to us as that when majority of women are not looking for criminals. Like that shit don't appeal to us.
But if I can chime in really quick too, when I keep hearing you say statistics and you refer to TikTok
Let's
culture,
do a pause real quick. Can we do a pause? And we will definitely get back to you, 608. I want to make sure that everyone got their ounce of water, their juice, and to double tap that screen in Cupcakes Live. Make sure that you gift the host. If you like where the conversation is going, if you are enjoying the particular people on the panel, gift them. But let's double tap that because we're so low and there's no reason for us to be that low. And we're at 15K. We can move on further. We can encourage this conversation to go even more in depth and listen to a lot of the men, their worries, and their thoughts. Because yes, the men are being heard today and they are important. Let's not forget that. 608, it is back to you.
thank you, love. But what I was saying was, like, if we're talking about, data, statistics, and data and things of that nature, to say TikTok, red pill, all these other cultures that stem directly from TikTok, we must understand that TikTok is a subculture within itself, which doesn't have real data surrounding it. It hasn't been around that long to even draft up real data. So I want to make sure when we saying things and we're talking about data and statistics, we not just like doing our own initiatives out there that doesn't have data and statistics. So,
Oh no, sir. We pull up statistics from Department of Justice. We're pulling up real world shit.
and they say
Okay,
that
so
there's
this
a
is what I
red
have
pill,
right here, right?
there's a red pill analytics.
One
There is
second.
actually.
One second.
There
One
is.
second.
This has been studied extensively
Red
because
pills have been studied
Yes,
extensively.
incel the
Okay,
4B
hold on, y'all.
movement. What are you talking about?
Hold
Like,
No,
on,
we're
y'all.
not
No,
just
no, no, no,
Hold
no.
talking
on,
I'm
about
y'all.
wait,
Wait
wait,
a
wait,
incels.
wait,
We're
wait,
second. Wait
wait,
a
talking
wait.
One
second.
at a time.
Wait
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah, yeah.
second, please,
Speaking. So
please.
let's go mute.
Wait
The
a
host is
second.
speaking.
Wait a second, right? So this right here is data that is on the Violence Policy Center. Okay, vpc.org. You can pull up this article. It's a PDF. This is the newest update. As you can see, it was published in September 1st, 2025. That was a month ago. Okay, a little over a month ago. On the femicide rates. So 608. When we pull up data, when we talk about statistics, we're talking about statistics that's out in the real world. Okay? Not no yeah, Scorpio, she did. I think she did go to bed. Y'all be pissing me the fuck
No,
off.
Cupcake, I get what you're saying. I believe in the data that you pulled up on the screen. But the lady that was speaking before me, she said like the real pill era and all of that. There's data behind that. There is
No,
a
I'm not talking about red pill. I'm talking about what we provide. So the prompt that we're talking about right now, how men
I'm gonna put
deny
it back up.
statistics, these are
Oh
the
shit.
statistics that
Wrong
they're
one.
denying is what we're giving them from the real
okay.
world.
And so I'm gonna answer the prompt. So do men deny statistics because they're uninformed or because they're stuck in arrested development? I think it's because they're uninformed. And that's just coming from a place of, for me, in my experience as a man, I began to depend on data and statistics when I got a job in public health. I wasn't really taught data and statistics in grammar school. Like, grammar school is elementary to high school where I'm from. And it really wasn't taught in college either, unless you took classes that you had to form around that. So I do think that it's like an uninformed thing, nor do I think in a lot of places do they teach about data and statistics. And then I also know as well, for working in public health, that data is wrong as well, no matter who does the data. There's a lot of reasons why data can be wrong, but I don't think it's just a man thing. I think it's just people in general. I just think maybe on TikTok, a lot of people are just educated folks. I don't think it's a man and woman thing. I just think it's just who's educated, who's probably not. And I'll land there.
Okay.
Because where y'all getting y'all data from? Like, are you guys educated, or is this just something y'all just pull up at the liquor store or something? Like, I'm trying to figure this out myself.
Why we
Where we
gotta
get
be at
our
the
data
liquor
from?
store?
Why would we exactly?
I mean, come on now. I'm not here to like, tussle. I just want to know, like, the same
I
way.
literally just gave you a stat, right?
No, but I'm saying
I
what.
literally just gave you a stat that comes from a website, vpc.org. Okay, they pulled data from FBI, CDC,
No, I
the
get that.
organizations that had crime stats and violence stats and shit like that.
And I get that, sister. So what I'm saying is, in your daily work outside of TikTok, do you use data and statistics in your work?
So yes, I actually do. I am
I'm
aware
talking to
about.
Cupcake. I'm talking to Cupcake.
No, but that's done for me, so I'll answer for her. Yes,
Wait.
that information
Y'all
is
listen.
very.
Wait. I'm not trying to.
Does it wait, hold on, wait a minute. Hold
Yes,
on,
that
Angie.
information is
I got a
thoroughly
question
used. Yes.
I got a question for you, 608.
Yes, ma'am.
Does it matter? Do I have to
No,
be
I'm
able to
asking
use
that
these?
because
Do I
I'm
have to
asking.
use statistics in my daily work life,
No, I'm
right, or in
asking.
my daily life period, in order for them to be true?
No. That's not my reasoning. So I'm saying that because I work in public health, right? And so we utilize all of this data and statistics that you guys are talking about. And for
Okay.
me, I feel like I use it because of work, but when I'm in the neighborhood, that doesn't drive the reasoning of why I show up the way that I show up for Black brothers and sisters, right? Because I know again, data can be skewed depending on the analytics. So it's just, I think I did see somebody post something about like the femicide, like how men are unaliving women at alarming rates. I agree with that, right? And
Yes.
when we sit in spaces where it's made up of Black folks, you hear a lot of times folks are like, Black men are unaliving Black women at alarming rates. They are, but that's a lot of times when you dive in, it's due to proximity, right? And so it's not a matter of like we should be like, oh, you guys are just harming us or we're harming you. It's just a matter of like, this is proximity as well. So this is why sometimes this data can be skewed. And so I like to sit in spaces with other Black and brown folks and talk about this because we can sometimes be distracted. And it's like, I don't necessarily think that this is a matter of
I
us.
live in Chicago, 608.
I live
see
in
it.
Wisconsin.
I see it
I
all
live
the
in
time.
Wisconsin. I'm in Chicago all the time. I have a lot of family.
Okay. So you hear the news. You see the Facebook posts of women being unalive, correct?
Yes, I do.
Okay, then. So what's the point? I'm confused.
So when you say that and I see that, are you asking me to like what is my take on that? Or like what are you asking me when I see what like is it you see it, we're here to either go back and forth about it, or are we here to say what can we do or how can we change the trajectory?
Oh, this is your roundabout way to ask us what is our solution to it.
No, I'm trying to see what we're like. I joined the panel, so I was just trying to see like, is it to say that BLK men are just harmful for Black women? Is that the thing?
I mean, that's what the stats say. Yes.
Okay, I agree.
Okay, cool. So the question is centered around men being told these stats and still saying that's not true.
Well, and that has truth to it too, right? Two things can be right at the same time because some people might experience BLK men in that way, but I experience a lot more BLK safe for Black women. I've never actually seen or been around. And I say that because my father was safe for my mother. He still
you
is.
experienced that, but do you know what misogynoir is?
Yes, I do.
So how can you say that you experienced us to be a little bit more
Because
safer?
misogyny is not a Black thing. That is literally just a man
misogynoir.
thing.
She said a specific word. Misogynoir.
You're not listening.
For Black women.
I'm sorry.
That's your privilege.
I'm sorry.
Now, do you understand that was your privilege? No, it's okay.
Okay, so sister that asked that,
can
can you explain to me what misogynoir is?
I wanted to know if you understood what misogyny was.
No, I don't. Could you explain it to me?
Okay, so misogynoir is not just based off of misogyny. This is the sense of just the hatred of women, and it's not just hatred. It's more the sense of systematic, right? So you know that all women deal with the systematic oppression throughout life. Yes, because why did women have to fight for the right to get a bank account? Why did women have to fight to be able to get a home in their name? Why did women have to fight for these things? Misogynoir,
angry Black woman. It's more like angry Black woman stuff.
It's more
the way
towards
we get treated
Black
with
women
healthcare.
because the sexism is with Black women and the sexism. So it's not only that we go through racism,
literally
but we also go through sexism.
How how people gaslight us into thinking that it's not real. Like we don't go through the things we go through.
This is the literal definition right here.
So
the literal definition.
Dislike of prejudice against Black women. Okay, that's helpful. I didn't know that, so that's very helpful. Thank you for sharing that. And so what I'm hearing is Black men are trying to like not look at the data because they are acting within misogynoir ways, right? Like that's what I'm hearing. And like, is it saying like it's probably purposeful or just it could be conscious or unconscious? That
It could
It's
be, and it
conscious.
also could be that you know how sometimes you can act like you don't know something so that you don't have to do anything about it. That kind
right?
of thing.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I could see that. I agree. I think that men do that, right? Um,
And
but
that
I'm a
is
black
why
man, and I think I
it's
just sat on
Arrested
this
Development.
panel,
But it's not
and
just men, it's worldwide. Misogynoir is worldwide. You know how like anti-blackness is worldwide?
yeah,
You know how like everywhere they all have a term for us. That's Black American. They all have like this negative slur for us. Everywhere in the world, it's misogynoir too. Yeah,
I agree.
misogyny. Yes. But when it comes to black women, yeah, it's misogynoir.
No, I
The same
totally
thing.
agree.
Yes.
I
So
totally agree
no
with
matter
that.
if a black woman was to go to East Asia, East Asia, she would still deal with a lot of the trauma and the racism and everything. No matter if she was to go to Europe over there in like Russia or whatever, she would still deal with all of these things. No matter if it's the Crown Act that's happening, that did happen, where we had to fight for the simple fact that we should be able to wear our hair in our natural style or to have our locks. A lot of these things are, anti-black and misogynistic with in between of misogynoir too. A lot of men, the prime example of the person that did that was Kevin Kitten Samuels. He he sat here and said that he wanted to help a lot of men, no matter the race. Okay, so that happened. He helped men with the hygiene. He helped men with their fashion. He helped men
Hold
with
on, hold on, Taco.
everything. And then
608, you
boom,
got
out of nowhere, he
feedback on
said,
your mic.
"Who?
No, I was talking about 608. You just mute until she stopped talking because I hear feedback on your mic. Go ahead, Taco.
So even with Kevin Kitten Samuels, yeah, a lot of us will know that. Yeah, he did sit on his podcast. He did speak to women. Women did call in. We do know that. I do know that. Before then, I'm sorry. He was just helping men to get their style up, to get their hygiene up, to make sure that tell them about their sex health, tell them that, don't put your Peter Whacker wherever you didn't want to, if it wasn't good for you. He was teaching this. Men weren't listening. He sat in the car. There's a video. He sat in the car and he said himself that he knew that he was going to get more views,
Yep.
more money if he spewed misogynoir. No, he did not say misogynoir. So, because I know men like to do semantics and stuff. No, he did not say that. He knew what he was doing. And he wanted to promote that. And that's what gained him more attention. That's what gained him more attention. And if you are on that Bird app, you would notice on that Bird app as well, you see what happens on that Bird app. A lot of the terms and terminology that a lot of the BLK men use, some of them are not BLK men behind those profiles. A lot of them are. And they will use terminology that they got from the white men. And they will use that to spew more misogynoir on that app. And then what happened to the TikTok app? The TikTok app was just a friendly app. It was fun. It was loving. It was just post dancing videos. And what happened? The men took over, the adults took over, and they just started spewing this stuff. What attracted more attention? The misogynoir, the misogyny attracted more attention on this app. It attracts more attention. The people get paid on the Bird app for spewing all of this misogyny. They spewed it over here. What gives
All
that
right,
attention?
friend. We got other people on the panel. We want to give them a chance to speak as well.
Can I just reply to her real fast, and then
Yeah.
you definitely give
Go
other
ahead.
people. I agree with everything you said, but I definitely believe that hypersexuality is what hyped up the Bird app and this app. I also do think like misogyny moves things in very nasty ways as well, right? But I would pick the hypersexuality over the misogyny part when it came down to these two overgrown arching apps. And I think that that's a whole nother conversation, but I'll let somebody else kind of get it.
Well, I'm gonna just add real quick that hypersexuality comes from misogyny, but oh god, we gotta deal with this man. Go ahead, Mello. Answer the prompt. Mellow man.
5.
4, 3,
Yeah, go ahead.
1.
Your life.
Do men deny statistics because they're uninformed or because they're stuck in arrested development? I mean, you could split that down however you want to. The men that understand and get it, they're uninformed. The men that don't really pay attention to anything and they're stuck in their old ways, they're in arrested development. So, I mean, that's not a very difficult question.
Okay.
What?
All right. Mr. J, is there anything that you wanted to say to the last response?
I mean, a lot of that shit was sporadic. So, like, what exactly about?
I'm just asking if you had something to say since you've been on mute.
You know what? I guess I'll say that in terms of the misogynoir, right? First and foremost, I heard that in these spaces a lot. Didn't know that it was pertaining to Black women in particular, but it only makes sense considering intersectionality or intersectionality. My bad. So one, I totally agree with the term. And two, I guess speaking upon Kev Samuels over here, since he was of the Black
You're his
community.
spokesperson.
Well, not really. I'd say the reason why
You
I'm
like
touching
him though. That was your man.
Well, yeah, because he criticized both people and he just laid it out flat out, and sometimes people just
Did he
need
criticize
the
both people or
overt.
just women?
Huh?
Did he criticize both people or just women?
I don't know. It sounds like you're saying that he only criticized women.
Now, one thing I will say though, Cupcake, he started out telling men about their fucking selves. He
That's
did.
literally what I just said.
He
Okay.
started,
And
you
then
know,
he did not find no money until he started doing what towards women.
when he started talking shit about women and all that and embarrassing them and all that, that's when he got his big break, you know. So yes,
Right.
he did do both, but we know what he's
Right.
known for.
But my thing is this, right? Where did he get his bag from? Misogynoir. Not just misogyny, but misogynoir.
Okay, well,
A
yeah.
specific
This
type of misogyny.
It's
Yeah,
easy to
this
point out that women have flaws, but those men who were listening to it, the majority of those men who were listening to it, were the same men that he was previously criticizing, but they don't relate to that. Again, they don't view themselves to be the bad guy; they view themselves to be the good guy. They don't
But
view
see,
themselves to have friends with to know any rapists, yet they have plenty. Like they don't view
exactly.
themselves that way. So you can't. So they're not going to accept it. But you please continue, Jay.
okay, yeah, and I guess the only reason why I brought him up and I prefaced it with misogynoir is because I do believe in the intersectionality, but at the same time, if you are part of the group, right? So like in intersectionality, if I'm not completely wrong, it places black women at the lowest point in the totem pole. Am I correct?
I think that's just in general they place black women at the bottom in general.
Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, so the reason why I brought up him and misogynoir is just because if he's part of the lowest rung, like if he's part of that community and that community in specific is calling in, then how is it misogynoir if it's literally just a closed system in that bottom tier, right? Like it would be different if he was getting calls from like a whole bunch of different types of like
He
races and
literally,
he was
listen. He literally taught a white tea woman how to degrade black women.
how to what? Sorry, he taught a white woman how to what?
Well, this probably is not a hit on example, but it's almost just like your name is Rev. I don't know. I'm sorry, but when you see within the culture in the past 5 years, America has grasped the attention around black people of color. Well, just black people. I ain't even gonna say people of color. And they realize that the more they put black people in any type of space, the Emmys, commercials, their PR campaigns, their business campaigns, they got rich off of that because they seem more diverse or catering to black folks. So he was doing this misogynoir to black women because he knew that he would come up off of putting them in topics, clickbaiting, all of that stuff. So it definitely happens. It's just he's an expert doing it in a different way. And him just using that as any type of rhetoric is dangerous for black women, period. Like no one should be using that to
But
kind
see,
of come
that's the
up.
thing, right? The community thrives off the dislike of black women because the reason why most people, the world look at black women the way that they do is because of black men. It all started with black men.
No, it did not.
Intersectionality. No, so we talked about intersectionality, and I think it's important. We need to all remember, no matter what community that we find ourselves in, it's a microcosm of a
Right.
bigger, larger culture.
Yes, absolutely.
Right. And so I think it's really easy for us, and especially when we start talking about intersectionality, I think it's especially easy for us to want to shirk responsibility and shirk accountability because we know, although we may not be doing it anecdotally, we know of other people who are. Because the statistics would not exist if the overwhelming majority did not behave in some manner that created the statistic. And so I think we're being disingenuous when we
Mm-hmm.
act as if it's not just, well, it's not me and I didn't do it and I don't know anybody who would do it. For example, using Kevin Samuels as the example of or purveyor of misogynoir, he personally may have felt like he was doing this for black women. I don't care whatever his reasonings were. The fact is that that was a microcosm, right? Even though it was intersectionality, that microcosm was the misogynoir of black culture, right? And then it expanded from there, from just black culture to how black people are viewed globally, how black people are viewed in the United States, how black people are viewed in the state of South Carolina, how black people are viewed in voting. And we use these statistics every single day. Anytime they talk about that poll data, that's what they're talking about. They're talking about the intersectionality of microcosms, which is just another smaller society that's based off of the bigger society. So I feel like it's super disingenuous and cognitive dissonance to try to separate ourselves from what we see is clearly the linkage from micro to macro and from macro back to micro. And that is the point that I'm making. Is that, like, you can say whatever you want to say. You may not see it, you may not feel it, it may not affect you, but them statistics exist because there is a culture out there that exists, and that those are statistics that feed into that culture.
Okay.
And that we don't want to acknowledge.
And he's
But
gone.
I disagree that black men started that.
So who else did it?
Well, who ran?
The people that came to this country and eradicated people. I think white people started that. I think that's a hate culture they started.
Who taught
And
them
we
that?
who taught
us
white
that?
people? Who taught
Yeah.
Europeans that?
hmm
I don't think it was black people.
It was black men.
No, I
Yes.
have to disagree with that.
Yeah, I disagree.
Situate
Yes.
I
Understand
disagree with
something,
that
right?
wholeheartedly.
Let's take this back.
White
Let's
men.
take this back real quick, okay? Let's take this back. And I know this is a
Let's
touchy
do
subject.
it. Let's go back to
I know
1492.
we ain't got hell, baby. We can go back further than that, okay?
Let's do it.
The idea of patriarchy came from black men. Okay, they are the ones that created it. You want to know how? They were selling the women and the children. Okay, it came from them. They were selling the women and children, and in
During the
turn,
Atlantic slave trade.
and in turn, right? Once the white people, the white sea people, got all they needed from the ones that was being sold to them, they came and took the ones that was doing the selling.
Somebody had to give them permission. This is
Okay,
what
let me say this. So if we take it back before the Atlantic slave trade, Europeans were enslaving European people before black people, hundreds of years before the Atlantic slave trade. So I get it. I love to have a good conversation, but I don't want to misinform no one. Black men did not teach white men that system. That system
Thank you.
was well before black people.
I don't think the system was taught to them, but I can say I believe that black men had a hand in showing them how to do things with us. Just like if you go somewhere and you really don't know what's going on, and somebody is your guide and showing you and telling you, oh, this is what we do. This is this. Teaching them about their people, which is us specifically. So yeah, they already knew about slavery and stuff like that and how to do it, but coming up on us, we were a totally different type of people. You couldn't do anything if nobody told you.
I
You didn't know where
agree.
to go on the land.
I
You know,
agree. But with history, when it came down to plantations, black men were actually the ones lynched and unalived and abused the most. So it's just hard for me to believe that a YT man would unalpha a black man who was supposed to be teaching them how to harm a black woman. I can't, that just can't wrap around my head. Like when you look at plantations
and yeah,
and you look,
I'm aware of that.
and
I'm
when you
aware of
look at
that.
the data and the statistics, most plantations had arrived in families, but the black man was eradicated first. And they were mainly, plantations were overpopulated with more women than black men. And the reason being is because the black man was strong, so they didn't keep them around. So I don't think a black man taught them that. And also statistics show from history, black women have more of a connection and relationship to white slave owners than black men because of their sensitivity and their unpower. That's a fact. So I don't think black men taught them that. Now, do black men suffer from Stockholm syndrome? Yes, I agree. Black men will do a black sister wrong and things of that nature, but I still don't think white people have figured out black women at all. I think black women are so powerful that a white man has not figured that out yet, nor can he be taught that. Because if you're a black sister that date a white person, and you go around a white family, they don't even know how to handle you. I don't think a black man can teach a white man anything about a black sister. I don't think
No,
that
no,
that
we no, no. We didn't say that they were taught anything about us. We said that we were sold to them. The women
and
and the
let me tell
children
you how we
were
were
sold
sold.
to them. Okay.
So we can go back in history.
I never did. Now I never said that they didn't
Because
have their
that's not
own
true
people.
either,
That's
sister.
not
I
true.
never
That's not
said
true,
that they didn't
sister. That's not
have that. I never said that they didn't have their own slaves, and we didn't have our own slaves. Right?
But
I never
sister,
said
that's
that.
not true. That's not true. What you're saying is incorrect.
Okay.
So when the Atlantic slave trade took place, and there's records on this, there's data on this, because data got us here, right? When the Atlantic slave trade took place, we have to remember that the Europeans came to Africa with gunpowder, sugar, and things of that nature, right? There was never no sold Africans to Europeans. That was not the first initial line of business. It was a trade. And the Europeans came to Africa and said, we need to borrow you guys for labor to take to this country, and we will bring you back. The trade is we will give you gunpowder and guns. That's literally how guns got in Africa, through the trade. So this was done in exchange, just like any trade would be done. People still trade to this day, right? And so
Guess who
when
went
we find
first?
black men, because you can look it up, my love. Black men went first to build the country. They went over. Listen, I'm trying to give you the story. Europeans literally went to Africa and said, we need strong people to build this country. They didn't send women and children. They sent men to do this. So when they start to realize that the men are not coming back home, the Europeans then went into the village and killed for the men and women, for the women and children. Black men never sold black women and children during the Atlantic slave trade. That is not correct. And you can look all of this information up.
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
608. From my understanding, the way also the Atlantic trade took place is like, okay, neighboring, what do you call those people? Like, let's say you and I are warring, right? And because in Africa, people are not thinking I'm black, this is white. The concept of black and white.
Yeah, they don't even do that. You're right. You're right.
There was no concept of black and white back in the day. That's something that was integrated later on.
In America, yep.
In America. Now, if I have beef with you and you have beef with me, and we're like warlords, right? I'm gonna capture. Let's say I go to war with you. I capture you, and then I sell you to these people. That's what I was also taught. Like the neighboring,
like the villages,
the village, like you
villages.
go to war, and because I want your land and I want to expand my. But it's not just I want your land, I want to expand my land. But it's like we at war. We're different.
Once we get
tribes.
rid of you, we can move into your land.
So a lot of African people, because they just recently apologized to us. Some leaders in the African nation, they just apologized to us, saying, we really apologize for it, for what we did to you. They didn't know that when they sold us into slavery, what we went through. That's something that they learned throughout history. But I just wanted to piggyback on I just wanted to ask you, inquire, because that's what I learned also in school, that you were sold into slavery because you were like a captured, like you went into war with another village.
A prisoner of war.
Prisoner of war. Thank you, Jesus. Educated people. Yes, prisoner of war. And that's how many of us got here too.
Yeah, so there was many reasons why we were stolen, captured, and even traded. But when we go down to logic, and the logic of it is the Atlantic slave trade, and if you look at the map of the Atlantic trade within itself, that was actually a trade system. What they did to black people was take advantage of our what is a good word? When you service people real good when they come to your home, they say you're a good, not steward, but you just hospitality. A lot of people don't understand that the anger that we even thrive from to this day, this was put upon us through the slave trading, because black people are just naturally not bad people. I want to be very clear about this, and that this kind of wave us back to even a topic. when black men begin to pick up this misogyny and misogynoir and these vibes and culture, that is an American thing, y'all. That was not an original African before the 1400s type of thing for black people. That was also another way that they got us on the boats. A lot of people, you think about today, if 10 white men came to Chicago and said, I need 300 of y'all to get on the bus. Black folks are like, we're not doing that. Like, we're not going to get on a bus with y'all. They bribed us with trade, and they said, come build, and we'll bring you back. So I also want to keep that at the foot of it when I say white man and European are just the most dangerous cancers the world could have at any day, any moment.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, I don't think black.
Yes.
We only had what, you know what I'm saying, what we had.
Okay, listen. Can y'all use TikTok language, please?
What she said?
But we
Pew,
only had
pew.
labor, Nikki. We only had labor. That's all
Say
we had
pew,
was
pew.
labor. Yeah.
And you're right, love. We always had labor. We always knew how to do, and we always knew how to take care of society. And that's the type of people that we are. And we always was, and they never liked that how we can do. Just like when they fed us scraps in slavery, guess what? We made the best meals. They would rather come out there and eat what we ate, scraps, and not even eat what we prepared for them. And that's weird to I, because I'm sitting up here saying, you got the best part. You gave us
Oxtails, baby. Oxtails.
Oxtails, baby. For sure.
Oxtails is not even from the ox, it's from a cow tail. You have to look into all this stuff.
Chitlins. That's how chitlins became.
Because
They
that's
gave
what
us
they gave us.
something out of it.
They gave us to eat. They gave us scraps. But guess what? They rather eat chitlins before they should have been eat a fried pork chop.
Can I tell you something crazy, Nikki? They'll be
Go
the
ahead.
first. One states. You know what they do now? And oh my God, till this day, they like to steal. They'll downplay something that we do. And then next season, oh
See,
my
they
God.
been doing that. But
Oh my gosh, did you try the chitlins?
See the fight. See us as our culture, we don't even understand how to fight together anymore because they divided us.
Yeah,
But
the fight is not between us.
we're supposed to learn how to come together. You know something? All us, we're out here. You wonder why they took the joints from lines to tickets. You ain't no more fighting, right? Guess who was the only people out there fighting? Black people. Wasn't nobody out there of another color, another race fighting over a line or a spot for a pair of joints.
And the sad part about it is they created by a black man. I'm telling you.
Yes, and you know what? He was married to a black woman, but guess what he married to now? Clock the T.
Who?
The shoes that you buy your kids every month, the same shoe come out.
Wait, I'm confused.
He's with a white woman.
Who are we talking about?
Jordan.
Okay.
We're still on the same subject, but we're talking about how society, how we keep letting society play on us. Y'all have not even have y'all heard about what the Republicans trying to do with income tax this year?
No, what they
I
trying to
don't
do?
think we can take no more
Google
bad
and see.
news, honey.
No, it's not.
Okay,
Nigga,
but that's not. But that
No.
listen. We're not gonna derail the conversation and go all off into taxes because that's not what we're talking about.
I'm not talking. What the Republicans want to do is sit in the chair. You want me to tell you why the government has shut down? Because they can't come on an agreement with some money. They want to stand in the chair. What they just hear me
Okay,
out.
but again, this is not a government political
No, we're
panel.
talking about everything because this still has something to do with the society and what we're talking about. How we're letting them still recreate and restructure our mind not to stick together because of the simple fact if we do let that ride, they want to give
Not
us
to
what 3
stick
years.
together with who? Black men.
With
What we
each
need to stick
other.
with them for?
With each other in general.
What do we need to stick with them for? Why do we need to? Why?
Battle you on that now.
For what
I can give
reason
you a lot
do
of
we need to
reasons
be
why
in
we should
community
stay.
with black men? Why
I can give you a lot
women
of
need to be in
reasons.
community with black men?
I can give you a lot of reasons.
I just look at it like this sometimes.
Fire away.
All of us have went through a piece of trauma. Child, adults. You could be rich and never went through a lot of stuff that I have went through. But guess what? You done had an auntie. You rich. You done had an auntie talk about you like a dog. You know, you're a half breed. With that still
And guess
trauma.
what? And guess what? Them
Scorpio.
damn people, them people probably ain't in them people's lives.
Yeah. Oh, they are. But guess what? You got to learn how to understand
Not a
yourself.
lot of them.
Versus.
Not in this generation.
Yeah, a lot of people getting blocked.
This new generation. See, I don't know what y'all do in y'all generation, but we don't hold on to toxic ass people.
Right, you're totally right. Yeah, the new generation does now, but guess what? The new generation.
What generations are we talking
more
about?
than anything?
I think you're talking about the millennials.
More than anything.
So are we saying that the millennials are held on to toxic?
No, they're not holding on to toxic.
Okay.
You know that they're not. They so quick to shoot you.
No, that would be Gen Z. Gen Z is the trigger.
Hey, relax.
Now, Miss Nikki,
Listen.
can we use TikTok?
I keep asking you. I keep asking y'all to use TikTok friendly language.
TikTok friendly language?
Miss Nikki,
meaning pew pew on the live.
On the live, got you. What's another one?
What you saying to Miss Nikki?
Don't say that. Don't say those words. We don't want to get the live shut down. If you say those words, we have to drop you.
No, I didn't curse. I said the new generation. They do not. They do not.
You can't say the GUN word. You gotta say pew pew. So everybody should tap the screen. Everybody tap the screen.
I apologize, but yeah, they're so quick to pew pew you. You can be just, you can just make a mistake and run over their feet with a basket. Sorry, babe, I apologize. The child ready to beat you up and stomp you down.
Yeah, I saw that video. That was crazy.
And guess what? I didn't even see the video. I'm just implying. You're right, they don't hold no grudges. They so ready to do something negative to you,
but you know what? I don't think that that's a black man or black woman issue. I think that's again YT people and YT culture trying to tell black folks how to raise their children. I think that's the issue with why these kids is so out of control. They go to lax schools, they go to lax jobs, they hang around white kids with privilege that could do what they want. And now our black kids just think that they can run rapid. That's the issue. Because one thing about it, two things for sure, 20 years ago, we wouldn't hear half of this stuff. And I think that black community was doing a beautiful job at that time raising kids.
No.
But now these new parents are ridiculous. The way that they let their children show up, there's no discipline, there's no shame culture. That ain't no black.
Shame needs to come back.
Yeah, like what it really is when you look at institution. It's institutions being created by European people being pushed upon black people, and black people are so overworked that we can't show up to the schools and say, we're not going with the LGBTQ agenda. We're not doing this. We're going to fight all this stuff. We're not doing that anymore because of a system.
Why we got to put the rainbow agenda up there?
I'm from the rainbow agenda, so I could pick on it. That's why. I don't want nobody to feel like, oh.
You never know who all in there.
Yeah, I'm saying that because I don't want to say something that somebody's like, yeah, that's not your experience. No, this is my experience. And so I do, like, there's things that we just don't do anymore because, again, I don't want to say that I stand for anyone, like, disciplining their children and abusing their children. But what I will say is this whole culture that black parents have now comes from, like, my child gonna call the police on me if I hit him now, so I can't do nothing. Then the kids beating up the parents. Come on now.
I came from a Caribbean household, so
I came from a Cuban household. My mama to this day won't even play with me like that.
Listen, my mom gave me the phone. She threatened me. She gave me the phone. I said, "Oh, my bad."
Yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all a story. My mama one time slapped my brother so hard when he was in middle school. He went to school with her handprint on his face. By 2:30 that afternoon, me and my brother was at a foster home. By 11 p.m. that night, my mama came knocking on them white people door and took us out of that foster home, and it was never back to a foster home again. When I tell y'all this system is destroying the black family, it's crazy. The gaming.
I agree with that.
Let's talk about the gaming world. Yes, black children can play games, but because they're chasing behind a culture, the gaming world is creating children who are hypersexual, too much into technology, watching porn too much. It's getting out of control. And what we need black moms and dads to do is lean on each other more than ever and take control of their children. But no, it's easy to put a baby on a tablet. It's
It
easy, and then we all
wasn't. Listen, hold on, listen. Okay, because there's people that's getting overstimulated because this conversation is going in so many different directions. Okay, it may have seemed like the black community was doing a little better back in the day, but they wasn't, because it was still the same things that's going on now was going on back then. It was just a little
but
bit
not
quieter.
at these rates. And data shows
It was just a little bit quieter.
No, data
It was
shows
swept. It was swept under the rug.
No,
wasn't nobody
different.
talking about it.
I think
Cupcake data shows different.
It got worse, Cupcake. I'm telling you.
It did get worse.
When
think
did they
girls
start
still aren't safe.
tracking it?
That's what I'm saying, Noel.
Girls still aren't
That's
safe
what
in
I'm
the family.
saying. Yeah, like
girls wasn't safe back then, and they not safe now.
I
They
agree
was
with that.
snatching young girls
But
then.
when
That's
it
in fact
comes
all
to-
the laws.
Yeah, so
built
let's
off of it,
black
built
girls,
off of
black
that.
women, and girls never been safe in America, and let's be clear about that, right? Like
They
when
never
it comes
been
to
safe around men and black men at that.
okay,
When have they ever
same-
been safe around men? When
I'm
have
agreeing
women
with
and
you.
children
I'm
ever been
agreeing
safe
with
around
you.
men? Back
I'm
then
agreeing
and now.
with me and you are saying the same thing, Cupcake.
Okay.
Okay.
So what are you talking about?
Because I'm gonna say it how I want to say it. I don't have to say it how you're saying it, but we're saying the same thing. But again, when it comes down to, let's go back to the 1300s, women in general have always been at the bottom of the food chain. It's white men, white women, and black women. That's just how it's been, and it is still that way. Now, have black women triumphed over a ton of shit that was put against them? Hell yes. Nobody expected black women to be where they are in all the spectrums of America's, what the American dream is. I agree with you on that. But when it comes down to data and statistics, these children are more violent, unhealthy, and hypersexual than they've ever been post-COVID. And that data is proven. It ain't nothing that's swept under the rug and all that, because people that have been abused by parents physically, mentally, emotionally, and sexually, that still is happening. But it was not happening at the rate that it's happening now. Nor what you see a lot of, and data has proven this, is that a lot of abusers who are sexually abusing children now are between the age of 13 and 22. That is a new phenomenon. So a 13-year-old nowadays is sexually abusing babies now. That was not stuff that we were seeing 20 years ago. It was happening, but it's not at the rate it's happening now.
608, can I say this, right? I feel like that's where the studies are skewed, right? Because in many cases, that information was not being tracked, even though it did exist, like from an intersectional standpoint, as a microcosm of society. There have always been young, adolescent children who will sexually assault younger children. That's always existed throughout history. The difference is we have more access to technology to where we can track those methods. And so, yes, we can say from compared to the 70s to 2025, yes, there is an increase, but that's because they weren't exclusively looking at this in the 70s. See, how we got to 2025 and how we got to developing the data and the statistics that we have developed is based off of a model called compounding interest. And so from when we look at, we would like in like we could use like the 19th Amendment or women's suffrage movement as an example of how that directly and indirectly led to women being able to have bank accounts, women's rights actually being codified, laws being supported for women, but that was compounding interest. Like it just kept adding on to it because it was becoming more vocal. Because why? We had books. More people had access to reading so that they could read about the abuse. But then when the television came out, people could actually tell their stories about the abuse. They could show it through movies and different mediums. So we became more averse as a culture to saying, hey, listen, you know what? This may not be abuse that's happening in my family, but I know that there's abuse happening over there. That woman shows the signs of being a quote unquote battered woman. I'm using the terminology from that period. They knew what signs to look for. And then again, that's that compounding interest. So you tell your children, their children tells their children, their children tells their children, so that they're more hyper aware. And as technology progresses, and so does our hyper awareness, and so does our psychological ability and our ability to understand psych, thanks to Sigmund Freud and Carl Jung and all of these other philosophers that focused on the brain, focused on SMECS, focused on abuse. That's why we're so in tune today. That's why I can tell you, yeah, you know, these are the issues that I have in my life. These are the problems that I'm having. And this is what I need to do to achieve that. And you could be like, hey, that's a good solid plan. Compared to back then, I could be like, oh my gosh, I don't know why. God, why are you smiting me? I have access to information now that allows me to do different things.
But it still hasn't stopped. It hasn't slowed
It
down.
still hasn't stopped.
No,
It's
but
just
it
more
definitely.
It
pervasive.
hasn't.
It's more
And that is
pervasive
and that
because
is
we're
what I'm
aware to
saying.
it.
But the
That's my
hyper.
point.
And
We're just
and
more
that and that is
aware.
what I'm saying. There
So what
isn't
she
no
just.
rise. There isn't no rise or fall in what we are seeing, right? In the youth, it's just the
Always
fact that we are more aware of it now. There
Right. We
isn't no
put
rise or
Wait,
more
fall.
but
It has been
the
the
hyper
same.
in place.
awareness, to be honest with you, is why it's getting better within the Black community. To be honest with you,
Getting
and
better.
the reason why I'm saying that is because if you work with children or whatever you work with, like she stated, nowadays girls will tell you, you cannot touch me, or that is inappropriate, that's not okay. That, like, before, back in the day, we didn't have that language, right?
Yeah,
When we were in situations, the
we
reason
did, but
why
we
it
was
kept
afraid
happening a
we
lot
was
is
gonna
because
get in
we thought it was
trouble.
okay,
I
right?
don't know
But
about y'all, but I
nowadays,
did.
Trouble
play with
back
a
in the
black
day.
girl, play with a black girl today, or a little black boy, any shape, form, and I'm just using that because I
Oh
work with
yeah, they going
kids.
to jail.
Yeah, they gonna go tell, or they gonna tell you, you're not supposed to, you cannot touch me right there. And most predators will run from that. Like, wait, this child is
Right. Yeah, I
aware.
remember back years ago when the man stole the little boy and he sung the gospel song the whole time and he took him back.
Yep.
Mm.
But guess what? That was his savior. He knew how to get out of that. The words, the lyrics, the harmony. Guess what? It turned the vibration because everything we do as humans is all about energy. It's about energy. Only thing I'm
Talking
gonna
about
say is
Jesus.
that a person does not reflect dispensation on another person if they have not been shown it or taught that.
So
What?
what
I just
about
don't
the
coming off
kids?
of
Wait
that.
a minute, right? So what about the kids back then that did actually tell and it still got swept under the rug?
And I
Because
can tell you why that
that was
What
happened,
about me?
That was
because of hyper
society.
One at a
awareness.
time.
Because of hyper awareness, right? Like
Right? And there was
the whole
society.
fam, Nikki,
You
hold on.
didn't
The
have to
whole
say
family
so.
didn't,
Let
like,
him finish.
nowadays everybody knows, right? So if we had a family reunion, and I can talk to all of y'all because y'all are black. Let's say we had a family reunion, it could be 30, 40 of us there. If a little black girl say in 2025, auntie or uncle such and such touched me right here, 90% of everybody at the family reunion gonna turn up, call the police, or kill,
And
unalive
stalking.
them, something. Back in the day, nobody like believed in like defending children,
No,
and that people were not, like, we didn't believe in holding each other accountable. But
they
Well,
nowadays,
that's
still
Why
don't.
it's
They wait a
compounding
I
minute,
will
wait a
interest.
minute,
love
wait a
that
minute,
to
wait
It
a
be
just
minute,
doesn't
Pops.
true.
mean that it's
Wait a minute.
That
better
They
was
though.
not the
they
Stop.
truth.
still
That
don't
was not
believe.
the truth.
Hold
no,
on. They
I
still don't
definitely
believe in holding
know.
black men accountable. They
I
still don't believe in
definitely
holding men
believe in
accountable
holding.
for that. No,
Wait,
no, they
can
But
don't.
you
all right,
keep
No.
can
saying
I give
You
an
black men, but
anecdote
listen.
black
before?
women.
See,
Wait. You
Can
keep
I?
saying
hold
black
on.
men,
Wait
but
a
black
minute.
women
First of all,
also
listen.
harm.
First of all, listen. This is my panel, okay? And I would really like for people to stop talking while I'm trying to talk. You cannot out talk me. I promise.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Now,
ma'am. Yes, Miss Cupcake.
shut up.
A2 started it though.
Now,
Yo, why y'all always throw me under the bus? Like, damn. This was real lackluster. I just want to let y'all know that. Real lackluster.
lackluster is crazy. Now, understand they are still not holding men, especially and black men, since we are all up here black, accountable for their actions. They
Who's
are
not holding
not
black men?
because
Talking about black men. It's white men
the family
too.
the family
Hey,
pedo is
Cupcake,
still
stop
Miss
coming.
Nikki.
The family pedo is still coming to the family reunions.
But,
Okay.
but Cupcake, I want to
When
say this.
conversations get brought up about what has been happening in the family for years, nobody wants to talk about it. The
But
person
is that
that
your
go on
Exactly.
Facebook,
experience?
Exactly.
no,
Is
no,
that
it's
It's
your
not. It
No,
experience?
doesn't
son,
matter
nigga,
No,
about
look
it
it's
at
being
my
my
you.
experience.
experience.
it's that
It
No,
very
doesn't
much
it's
matter
so.
about
my
it
I'm gonna tell
being
you
my
information
experience.
on this,
experience.
y'all.
It matters
Anyway.
about being the
Stop being
black
quiet. I started
experience.
talking.
But okay, so when I hear
It's
you
the
say,
black experience,
I
okay?
hear you
And
say,
that is
I hear
what
you,
goes on in
I
our
would have had
community.
who I
And
was
it
going to
has been
be
going
next
on for centuries. For
Cupcake,
literal centuries.
and I agree
So
with
it has
you.
to.
not
The only way
nothing has gotten worse or better. It has stayed the same. The only
Cupcake,
difference is that we have technology now. Technology is what exposes it, which causes more people to not be able to ignore it, right? That is what is going on.
but Cupcake, I agree with you. But what scares me in the way that it's being said is
right.
that yes, we should protect women, but women and men are harming people,
But
and
we are
Why?
it's
doing it
kind of it's
more.
kind
It's
of
Why?
not. No, no,
wait.
no.
It's not
Listen,
just
listen,
protecting
listen, listen.
women.
Because I hate.
It's protect
I
their
really
children.
hate when y'all try to do this.
No,
This.
I'm
This
not
is
trying to
both.
derail, but
No, no,
victims
no,
are
no.
victims.
You're doing the both sides things that men
No,
do,
victims
right?
are victims, Cupcake.
Nobody said that women are not out here doing it. Nobody said
Okay.
that women are not harming people.
Oh, okay.
But the overwhelming majority of people that is harming others is the men.
Yeah, it's always been
They
men.
Okay,
are the
it's
problem.
men. Okay,
It's
but
always
you
been
said
men.
They are the problem.
It's always
okay.
been men. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. It's always been men, right? We know
Right.
that. We can acknowledge that. So
Yeah.
why are we deflecting to women?
Who's deflecting?
No, no one's deflecting. But when you're talking about victims, victim doesn't come with sex. Like
Gender, right.
yeah, like you got to
Oh,
be
the
careful because
non-racist.
you're pushing a message that is almost like you're victimizing people.
Mm-hmm.
And you might not know that, but you are when you say black men are doing this and doing that. And it's like, no, 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 no.
No racist.
Yeah, it's
You say
black.
I'm what?
It's men and women that are harming people. And
Why?
But they are.
when you sit on a panel,
No. Listen.
when you
What?
sit on a panel
60%
and
of
say
black
that,
girls are
I
molested
do
before
this
the
for
age of
years. Listen, I
18.
do this for hours
The
upon
percentage
hours a
could
day.
be even be
Okay,
higher.
I know exactly what it is, and I'm saying I do this
okay.
for hours.
Because when you
Okay,
say that, if
I
there's a
talk
woman
to.
listening that harm people, you're giving her the okay to
I'm
continue to
not.
harm
No,
people. You
no, I'm
are.
not
You
actually. No, I'm
are. You
not.
might not know
No,
it,
I'm
but
not
you are.
because those women they 100% get held accountable when they come up here. They get held accountable.
Mm-hmm.
If I
But you don't
listen,
know who they are
understand
to be
something.
saying that women don't do
I don't
that.
even
I
know.
have
Spiteful. What do you
sheet
what is that?
a sheet of statistics.
Okay. Statistics saying what?
So it's too small, but all of these
I can
percentages
see it.
before all of these percentages it says men.
Mm-hmm.
It's men are arrested for these different offenses,
We
and
agree. I think everybody agrees.
I kind of can't show it because of all of the bad words.
Yeah.
Spiteful. I think
Okay.
everybody
We
agrees.
get that. We get that. What I'm saying is
Yeah.
this, right? When there's a woman that do it, she immediately gets held accountable. There is no ifs, ands, buts about it. But we got these
You're telling that
men.
right, but she get more
We
years
got
than
these
men do.
men, right? We got these
Let her
men
finish.
they're politicians, they're judges, okay?
They don't even
They're
have to be
head,
cop.
Yeah, they don't even have to be
quote
that.
unquote.
They
Yeah,
could
That's
just
why
be
they
president.
gotta
security.
be.
Listen to
Oh,
what I'm saying. I'm
president.
not done. I'm not done. They're quote unquote heads of household, heads of the community, pillars in the community. They're
Our
pastors,
president.
deacons, and bishops.
Those are the ones
Our
that's paying
president,
to the
not our
society
president,
to get
but
us
the
here.
president. Okay, the police
But see,
officers, the
I get
firefighters,
that, but
the
those are the people
doctors,
that's
the
paying the top
teachers,
dollar to
the
get us there.
counselors, the therapists. We got all of these men that are doing this to women that is not held accountable. Why?
It's a
Simply because of their status.
We
But
agree
they are
with
Simply
being held
you.
because of their
accountable.
status. They're
We
not. They're
agree.
not, because why the fuck is why do we got a felon and a
Huh.
pedo as a
But let me say
as a
this.
fucking
You want to
president?
know
Make it
why?
make
You want to
sense.
know
His
I
you
time
just
is
want to
want to
coming,
know
Cupcake.
I
I'm
just
His
gonna
want
time
be
to
is
add to
coming.
that if I can, and explain that like another thing is we see the women like the teachers and stuff. Everyone, I have this one post on my page about this kind of thing, and they always talk about but the teachers, the teachers. We see those women go to jail and get shamed.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Exactly.
barely any rapists and PDF files will actually see the inside of a jail cell. I think it's like
But a
2 out of
woman
every
would get
5.
shamed.
Or it'll
you
be
know
like,
why a lot of
always
men
A
don't
woman would
post.
get shamed though. But only thing I'm implying is if
Nikki,
nobody does
one at a
anything to
time.
that they have not
Yes.
ever been involved with that was never done to them.
I also think it's because men protect men and we have mainly like men in power, male
Yeah, it's
judges. Like a
definitely a
woman is
bro
more
code.
likely to go to jail for unaliving her rapist than her rapist is going to go to jail for what he did to her.
What?
Like,
It's
let's think
I
about
do
it.
agree.
It's definitely a bro code, and I definitely
It
feel like
is.
when men are pedos and other men don't speak up is because most men are perverts. Men
They're
Yes.
naturally
perverts
are
and
perverts.
something has happened to them in their trauma life. And
Yeah,
they
but
see
what I
why.
will say is when it comes down to like the government structure, because I work in government, one thing that surprises me the most, if anybody knows anything about like large corporations and government, there's always a board that is over a lot of these people. And I'm gonna be honest with you, a lot of these boards are made up of white women.
Mm. Mm.
And men and white men.
Yeah, and so, but a lot of men don't do the hard part that governs a lot of these
Mm.
corporations. Is more. I sit on several boards, and on the boards I sit on, it's probably like 3 men, 11 women, 2 black people, 20 white people, and majority of the people that
Mm.
sits on these boards are white women. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling
I mean, there's
y'all.
always a white woman coming up to you saying, "I'm on the HOA. I am on the
Yeah.
PTA."
Like and
Mhm.
so I
Always the
say that
president of something.
when y'all say like the men and these high executive blue collar, listen, it's women that is letting him do that because they could vote him
Mhm.
out, but they keep him.
But remind this too, though, it's about $1 too. It's about $1.
Yeah.
It's about
But can I say
$1.
something?
It's
Can I
about
say
$1.
something? I think it's also a lot of women, unfortunately, they hold up the patriarchy as well.
Internalized
Yes.
There's a lot
misogyny.
of women who
Yes.
are just like they're just like men. You know what I'm saying? It's like they're anti-women.
It's
You
called
know, and
internalized misogyny and internalized toxic masculinity.
Yeah,
exactly,
if you look at a lot of these
exactly.
businesses, the secretary and the receptionist is usually a woman. And when all the shit started coming out and hitting the fan, she's always in the indictments because she knew everything. Like, she's the one setting up the hotel. Look at Jeffrey Epstein was his wife.
Yeah, ooh, child.
Like,
Listen,
and that's a good example. But I don't think she
listen.
went to jail. Did she go to jail yet?
Nobody ever
No.
said
Exactly.
that women were not indoctrinated with the same fucking
And I'm not
thing.
saying that they're the only ones indoctrinated. I'm just saying monsters are monsters. Period.
Nobody
All right,
said
you
that they
convinced
didn't,
me.
that the women did not play a role in that. Did I ever say that? I don't think I ever said.
You
Have I
did,
ever?
but it's
Have
so
I ever?
dangerous.
Have I ever said
hold
that?
on. Hold on. 608. I think here's the thing, right? You're reading into things that aren't being said. And like, I don't know if you're doing it on purpose or not, or to be contrarian. I'm not suggesting any malice or negativity, but that's what I'm perceiving. And here's how I'm going to say this, right? And I hope that it does not come off offensive or anything like that. But I think that is typical of people who Well, like I think it's typical of social media. It's that somebody will say I like pancakes, and somebody will respond, "Well, why do you hate waffles?" And it's like you're reading in between the lines, and then it's like I said earlier, it's compounding interest. It's just adding up and adding up and adding up. So you're arguing a point that Cupcake never made and is not trying to defend.
And so
So
let me
you're basically
respond to that.
so
So
you're
when we're
just
talking
it's just a
about
circle of
rapists,
plot,
when we're
circle of
talking about
plot,
unaliving people and things like
and
that,
then
there are victims, right? And so it's very
no one's
dangerous.
disputing that.
Right.
So wait,
I'm
so
not
wait,
here
so
to
wait.
dispute what she's saying. I'm
Who
just
is
saying
this? Okay, so then what's the point? Like
the
that's what I'm
point
saying. Like
is, I'm going to tell you, the point is when you're dealing with victims, that is not the approach you want to say when we're talking about women are victims and they're getting harmed. You don't want to talk to them in that manner because
what
no,
in this
listen,
thing says that women are
let me finish.
victims?
You're asking why I'm saying.
First of all, you didn't even let her finish, and she's a mod in here.
Right, and I'm trying to be like I'm trying not
You didn't even let her
Why are
finish.
you yelling though?
She's actually being nicer than I am. I'm actually being nicer than what I normally be.
But what is she?
Oh, if I'm yelling, it's because I got my headphones on, so I don't really control how loud my voice is, especially when I got noise canceling headphones on. If you must be honest, I don't think most people do that either.
I apologize for interrupting you.
No, listen, it's fine. Like you're very intellectual. I think that you have a lot of great points. I do think that you're looking. I do think the perspective or the lens that you're looking at it from is not the perspective that we're having this discussion on. And so I think it's adding, it's introducing themes that yes are related. They are synchronicities, but it's not applied to the context. So, for example, when Cupcake put this post up, she wasn't suggesting women are victims or are inherently victims, because we do know that based off the statistics, the victims of men are women traditionally, but they're also men. And so we recognize the intersectionality. That's not what we're disagreeing. That's not what the conversation's about. The conversation is about, do men overall accept or deny statistics because they're either uninformed or because they are stunted in growth, ergo arrested development. And so I think that the way that this conversation is being framed versus the way that it's actually, like, the narrative of the conversation is not aligned. And that's why I think there's defensiveness. And I'm saying it on all ends because we're trying to defend arguments that no one has made.
Now, can I wait? I just want to rebut because and then you can go. So, with that being said, the entire time I've been in the conversation, I have agreed with Cupcake the entire time. I came in here and I answered the prompt because you were in here, and I said I agree with that. I have not just rebutted and said I don't agree with that. I agree with everything you guys are saying. I do think, and I don't think, I know that Black women are harmed in America at alarming rates. I've said that 20 times. But what I am also saying is that when we're talking about victims and things of who's harming and doing the harm, it's just kind of harmful to just say men are doing it, right? Because women do it too. And when we sit in
I
spaces,
need to pull up the statistics. Like, we're talking about the majority and who's
Okay, hold on,
doing most of the
Cypher.
harm.
Hold on,
yeah.
Cypher. Let him finish.
So I agree, and Cupcake will probably know he has agreed with everything. I agree with that. I don't say it's not happening. I have a Black mom, and I saw how my mom was treated in America, right? So I totally agree. But what I'm saying is, when it comes down to the context of harmful people, for me, I will always say that harmful people don't have a sex. It's harmful people are harmful because I've sat in rooms where there's harmful men and harmful women. And if we give any harmful person any space to be able to be like, "Ooh, I don't fit in that category, so I can go over here," they will continue the harm. So harmful people just need to be addressed as people in general. But I agree, men are harming and unaliving and are dangerous for women. I agree with that. It's just certain parts
But the
of the
thing is that the other
that
part,
just is
the other
scary for
part of
me.
that, right? The other part of that, right, is that it's not only for women. Yes, I focus on women because I am a woman, right? But men are even harmful to other men. They're even harmful to other men.
Yeah, they
And we see
gain
that also
from each
in
other all the
in
time.
the statistics. They're
Yeah.
harmful to everybody, including themselves and each other.
Yeah, I
It's
agree.
it's what I say. It's not. It's not.
But
They
I
love to
said
say it's
that.
not
I
all
said that,
men.
so there's no
No
rebutting.
one
I
said
agree.
It's not all
no.
men, but it's
That's not the
always a
part that
man.
you're. That's not the part that I'm referencing you rebutting. I'm talking about when you specifically begin talking about victimhood, right?
But victimhood is
Wait,
actually
just
a
hold on,
culture.
please.
Do you can't?
I understand that. I understand that, and it's a microcosm, right? There's intersectionality with victimhood. There's intersectionality with victimhood culture. It's a microcosm of society at large. Right. I get all that. I'm not disputing any of that. Right? Because I see things from like the lens of multidimensional planes. So I don't see it just as one thing. I look at things from micro to
Same
macro, macro to
here.
micro. Right.
Yeah.
So I understand your point. And that's why I'm saying that the context that's applied to this actual life is not actually applicable to the way that you and I view things.
Right.
So that's why I'm saying it's like a circle, it's like a circling pew pew squad, right? Because it's like you're both saying things that neither of you said. So you're both responding to things that neither of you said because it is a point that needs to be made, but we're not talking about that level of intersectionality.
Right. But
Make
I
sense?
ask you this, right? Because you seem very intellectual. If I was to stand in that, right, that is actually the same behavior that we're actually talking about, right? Like we want to see change for women in general. I don't care about all women, but I care about black women the most. I'm gonna just be honest with you. That's who I choose. If I'm outside, that's who I'm protecting because black women is being harmed too much for me.
I'm
Now,
not mad at that.
yeah,
So I
and
mean,
so
I'm with it. I'm with it.
yeah, so when it comes down to it, I hear the conversation, but that same conversation is the exact energy of why we're even here. Because we're like, oh, this, because that's the same way they say we don't when women are harmed sexually, they don't get listened to. That's because a culture started that. Like culture got like don't believe women. No, it's all people who are victims and are harmed by monsters in general.
Yes, and that's true. But at the same
Okay.
time,
Okay.
it
Hold
wasn't
on.
all
Wait a minute.
people who. Wait, huh? Okay, I'm so sorry, Cupcake. Can I just please get this last point off? Because I don't want to be rude. I'm so sorry.
Go
I
ahead.
love you. I promise. I owe you. Okay,
Going in
I owe
circles.
you. But
Mhm.
um, it's easy to say that, but most people do not have a 10,000-foot perspective like you are looking at it.
You're right.
Most people
You're
have a
right.
3 millimeter perspective.
You're
And
right.
so they don't see everybody who's been hurt because that's why people who be like, "Oh yeah, but I don't care about all them other people that are going through it. I'm going through this." They
Yeah.
can't see it. So what you're
Yeah.
saying is ideologically sound, but it's not applicable to the context of
Of the
this conversation.
conversation. Yeah.
Right. So that's why I'm not trying to jump on you
No,
because
I
you
get
make
it.
very good
I get it.
points
I get
and
it.
you and Cupcake are ideologically aligned. But it's like the conversation of it led to I like pancakes. Oh, so you don't like waffles, even though that
Yeah,
context
and
wasn't
here
even
is no
mentioned.
room for moral superior. It's just let's just get down to the prompt, and the prompt is where we at. I get it. I get it. I just feel like that hate system can carry on, and it just won't help women in the end. But I get it. I get it.
The
I
thing
get
is,
it.
right? The thing is, right? And I use this analogy whenever the conversation comes up about men, what men do and what women do. And the analogy is, I got 100 apples in a bucket, and 95% of those apples are poisonous, but they all look the same, right? All of them look the same. Now I'm gonna add another one because that specific analogy refers to a certain type of conversation, and you have yet to actually mention that statement, so I'm not going to just use that. Now in this other bucket I got oranges, only I would say about 20% of those oranges over there are poisonous. Okay? Out of these buckets, which one is causing the most harm?
The apples.
The apples. Why is that?
Because most of them are poisoned.
It's higher probability of you being poisoned if you eat it. That's a
Exactly.
statistic.
Exactly. Look at the little baby. The little baby. I'm talking about the dog.
Oh, I'm like, what?
I'm talking about the dog. He just snoring over
He
there.
was though.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'll go on
Nah,
mute.
nah, he good. Nah, he good. He good.
Well,
It just got real quiet. It just got real. She got a dog. Dogs and babies
Her
is the same to me.
dog, her dog works for a living.
That's a
Okay?
big
Don't be
ass baby.
fooled. Don't be fooled, okay? Snore like a grown man.
Now,
Work for a living.
in this analogy, the apples represent the men and the oranges represent the women. And the ones that's causing the most harm is the apples. It's the men.
Yeah,
That's not saying that the women aren't causing harm in their own way, in whatever way that may be, right? But why would I focus on this small group if the bigger group is the problem?
right. And what you're saying is that we need to start with the problem in order to just eradicate the problem in general. I get it. I get what you're saying. I think that that analogy is going to take a very, very long time. But I get it. I get it.
Now, Linda.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Oh, what you were saying, Angie?
I was gonna say, but that's the purpose of us holding these lives, right? Is because the only way that you can, I don't want to use the word convert, but the only way that you can encourage a new form of thought is by having these public forum discussions. That's why it's so important. We need this public square because, not for nothing, when we look at all of the social changes throughout history, it's because people collectively banded together off of a shared ideology. And so if we want to really help women, help young children, help other men, help our society, help our culture, help whatever intersectional microcosms that we exist in, then we must first call a thing a thing. And we don't want to do that because we can't even get to the point of accountability. We can't even agree on the fact that a thing is a thing. That it's not all men, but it always happens to be a man.
And seeing as though one of those things is sitting in the highest office of the land, it's a problem.
Right, and that's my point. Like we can't even, we sitting here at the micro level, sitting here debating this shit. Like it's a debate. We can see it. We know that we live in it. We know that we exist in it. If it don't apply, let it fly. If you ain't the man that it applies to, then you don't need to defend that it's also women too, because we know that. But the problem is the overwhelming majority, and it's slathered everywhere. There's no part of YT supremacy that doesn't, or patriarchy that doesn't infect our society, and because of that, there's no part of society that isn't infected with misogyny and misogynoir. But we can't even get to the point of agreeing that men are the problem.
They are, because
we can't have that conversation.
And we also have to look at it like this too, right? And this is the problem that we have in the Black community, that Black men contribute to that problem. Because on one end, everybody is looking for Black women to do something about the problem. What the Black women gonna do, right? Everybody is looking at Black women. But the moment that Black women step up and try to fix the problem, try to combat the problem, and try to point out and find solutions for that problem, it gets hijacked, right? It gets hijacked. The men get in front of it and show their face. They don't do no work, but they show their face. Okay, and then in turn, they turned their back on the black woman. That is what's happening.
Make a suggestion.
That's Linda. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. You see how we chilling right now. A lot of people are expecting us to react, but I think we just collectively just bow out gracefully because we're not trying to get like stressed because we've all done the work. I think in a way, perhaps we need to bring that energy towards certain people. What I mean by that is, and I feel a lot of women are doing this already. Going back to school, either going for a trade or for an education, just living a soft life, catching flights, not feelings, just focusing on self until they meet someone that they feel is up to par with their goals. And I feel like black women have learned from not just the lessons of people that came before us, but we learned from the way certain black men, not all, but certain black men are behaving towards black women. I feel like black women are saying, you know what? You can have that. I'm going to do what's right for me. I'm going to live a soft life. I'm going to take care of myself, pay my bills, do what I'm supposed to do as I've been doing. And on my way or on my journey, if I find the right man, and a lot of black women are also being more open to the options that are before them. They're not just being exclusive to black men anymore. A lot of black women are opening up to other options. So I feel like the same way we're just chilling when people are trying to like get us to react, and some people like certain content creators and black content creators, they're trying to rage bait, especially black women. But a lot of black women have become wiser and be like, you know what, I'm not going to go on your platform anymore, like Fresh and Fit. I'm not going to entertain your drama anymore. I'm not gonna play a part of your your narrative, and I'm just not going to show up to your platform. And I think a lot of black women are doing that.
Okay, now I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that you've been a woman all your life and you've been black all your life.
I have. Sure have.
Tell me a time when being a woman, specifically a black woman, required softness.
Oh, sis, we don't care. We taking it by storm. We taking
Right.
it.
No, but what I'm trying to get at is this, right? Because I was talking to my girls earlier, and I had came across a video. A couple of days ago, somebody had sent it to the group chat, and it said that being a woman is not soft. There is nothing soft about femininity. And I kind of agree with that. I'm not going to hold you. I agree with that. There's never been a time where us as women, I'm not a mother, but I'm an auntie, right? I at one point in my life, I was a full-time auntie. I was a mother figure to my niece. And there was never a time in that where it required me to be soft. Where being a woman, even now, right, it doesn't require me to be soft. And when I look up the traits of dark feminine energy, they're all traits that men hate: independence, confidence, self self assurance. All those things that they say is the problem with modern women right now today. We too independent. We all of this, all of that, right? We do shit on our own. We don't need no man, and we don't.
I never said that, but go ahead. I hear you.
Well, I do.
How old are
loudly and
you,
proudly.
Cupcake? How
You
old
said
are you,
what?
Cupcake?
We're
I'm
social beings. I'm
29.
always gonna need people, so I'm a
So,
social being.
I'm
so
29. Now I never said that women. One second. I never said that women um didn't need somebody, but men is the thing that we don't need. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a problem
Um
with men, but I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna piggyback on.
um my thing is women need women and men need women, but women don't need men.
I
Not to
disagree.
thrive,
so
not
I
to
did
disagree, sis, but I'm gonna let you
none of
finish.
that. Go ahead, 608.
so for me, I used to think like that, right? And then I did an African American history class in college. And I learned really, really quick that a lot of the social norms that we are talking about today is an American thing. And especially when it comes down to black culture, like black culture in America has been shaped by European people. When you go back to Africa, there's a thing called compounds. Do anybody know what compounds are or
Mhm.
villages?
Mhm.
So if you know about those things, you know that there is a man who can have up to 30 something wives in a compound. And with that being said, a lot of those women are very feminine. A lot of those women, well, if you're in a compound and you're under this marriage tribe, women don't work. Women nurture, right? One thing that I know about black women, they are natural nurturers, right? This whole working to the grits, to the bones, overtime, and all of that. And I'm not saying that it's not a beautiful thing. But what I am saying is that that's an American thing. Like you even talk to Africans to this day, a lot of them, especially Nigerian women, will tell you we don't work. And we didn't work until we came to America, right? Our husbands took care of us. And I think when you hear that and we go back to our history, that's why I think it never has been erased out of our DNA to say women shouldn't work. Men should take care of women and make sure a woman has everything she has. This is an American thing when it comes down to black culture.
Yeah.
Yes, it is an American thing, and it's specifically unique to the American culture because we collectively, as a community, are still in survival mode. And so, when you're in survival mode, you don't think about how these decisions impact you 20 years from now. You're thinking about today. You're thinking about, I'm robbing Peter to pay Paul. Why would I be looking to invest in a 401k? And then that's the mentality that we have had
And you know, it's
since
crazy
since
because
1619, and it's not our fault, but it is.
yeah, it
Once
was
we
literally
recognize it
built
was
into
a problem, we had a responsibility to do something about it, and we don't do anything about it. Instead, we just blame each other. So it's like, yeah, it's an American thing, but America is extremely unique. America was a global, like a global experiment. America was a global experiment. There wasn't any other, like,
yes,
Australia is small, but it's a continent. But
man.
colonizing them isn't like
That's what
colonizing a country
colonization
the size
is.
of China or Russia. Oh, that's different. That's different. That's why the French and the Spain and the Spaniards and the Dutch and all of them got involved because they could all get their little pieces. They could all conquer this new land. So I want to be very careful about how we're viewing things in 2025 in
Exactly.
comparison to how the system was designed back in 1492. Because even the Pope signed a damn edict
It's in our
allowing
legislation.
slavery,
Yes.
allowing
And if you
slavery
even
to transition from 7 years to indefinitely. So I need you to, like, I need us to take that into consideration
yeah.
as we talk about these problems because it's simply survival mode with compound interest, which has led to today.
Because even
And we're not looking at it like
if you even look at the legislation that was put in place many years ago on how the government made sure that the black father was pulled out of the home, like that was literally written within our legislation
Is
when they
Kiva's
began to.
here? Kiva, if you hear, request up, please.
how it was written into our legislation and that's why you heard back in the 80s and the 90s, if a woman wanted just affordable health care, the dad couldn't be in the home. That was across all spectrums, but that was specifically done to tear apart Black families. And so those things are things that some of us know, that we know that it's not a Black man to Black woman thing or the nuclear family thing. It's white racism. That is what it looks like.
But the nuclear family actually does exist as a concept
Yes.
or a real construct, because in order, like, think about it like this, right? So look, I just want us to follow the trend. Just follow the trend. That's all we got to do.
Are you
Anytime
talking
they
about?
I'm
My
talking about
bad.
white
Go ahead,
supremacy
Angie.
and how it works, right?
No, I'm not talking about you. But go ahead.
No,
You can finish.
how white supremacy works, right? It pays attention to who the leaders are. There's a reason why they took out Fred Hampton the way they took out Fred Hampton. It sent a message. There's a reason why Ashada Shakur was treated the way that she was treated, because it sent a message. There are very few civil rights leaders
The movement in Philly, like what?
Right. But that's because that was a resurgence of the 1964 civil rights era.
Yeah.
And so how did they quell that? They took out Martin. They took out Malcolm. They used COINTELPRO. They did all of these different things to either run people off, unalive them, scare them into submission, or even worse, become turncoats. Which is why I can't understand why people support Al Sharpton to this day, because he's a media darling, but literally his premise is based off of white supremacy is bad. So how can you be in support and profiting off of it? But that's neither here nor there, right? The fact is, now you look at that, right? So now we saw the leaders gone. We were no longer as unified, but we were still unified as families. So the next thing was, okay, you got the Vietnam War going on, you got the the drug epidemic going on, all of these things. So who do they target? They target the protectors, which are inherently men. Right, which is why they were taken out in the way that they were taken out, because there were no jobs. It literally, redlining was still an impact, which is what pushed us more into the cities, and that's why those companies left the cities and went out to the suburbs. So now it created inflation. Now it decreased the dollar. The gold standard changed. All of these things happened, and then it wasn't until Reagan got back into office where then we started seeing American prosperity, but not for Black people, for everybody else. And so now, when you look at the lens of 2025, it is so easy to say, oh, no, there's no nuclear family, but there was a nuclear family in the sense that if you look at what a nucleus is, just look at what a nucleus is. Just understand what a nucleus is. It's the center. It's all it is. It's just the center. There has to be an outer layer, just like when you see an egg has a shell, a hard shell, then it has a soft shell, then it has the actual egg white, and then it has the yolk. And that's how we have protection. It's internal, external protection. And so I think that we're not looking at it from that perspective. We're just looking at it to point fingers, which is easy to do. But at the end of the day, we still have to remember that even though Black men are affected by white supremacy, they are still men. And so at the end of the day, that saying that black men are the white men of the Black community exists for a reason.
Yes. And so that's why
we cannot overlook that.
Yeah, and when I go to conferences and I sit on panels, I say this. I say the good Black men in 2025 are Black women. That's who the good Black men are nowadays. I also say this. The fallout that we're all going through when it comes to the harm that Black men is doing to Black women is the answer to the problem that they've been doing for the past 75 years. And so it's not to make an excuse for Black men or women who's ever doing the poisoning and harming of our community, but it's also to say this is by demand. There was nothing else to happen at this point in America's society but for it to look like this. And so I think one thing I tell heterosexual people all the time is that stepping out and looking at heterosexual people, they just need to have a conversation in general. Because I don't think women like men and I don't think men like women. But again, that's just my perspective, because it's like when you think about the harm, because you can even look at it when it's like trans black women. You know, I'm just going
See,
off of how they say it. That normally stems from misogyny, right? It's just to want to harm women in general. And so I just think that black folks need to start creating some cohorts and understand what racism is and why we're doing what we're doing to each other, because we have been programmed to do that. And so that's when I say, when I'm sitting in these conversations, it's not to negate and defend man, because I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm the G of the LGBTQ community, and when I tell you I can't stand men 90% of my day, because they dumb, they ignorant, they stupid. It's like y'all just the stupidest things in the world, especially. And I'll say it. I'll be like, black men is just ignorant. I can't even sit in a coffee house with them because they so stupid. But I still understand that is by demand. That is not saying that this black man is just in general dumb. It's because of look at what has been done politically, socially to the black man in general. They have had a lot of harm done to them. And I just, it's not me negating what you're saying. It's just like, man, I just feel like grace needs to be on the table, and black men and black women needs to just go back 100 years and say how the fuck we got here. And now we need to reprogram, not us walk away from each other, because that's what they
this is
ultimately want you to do.
listen.
This
Black
is where I
men
had
have
the
lost
problem with the
grace
statement.
from me.
Right. This is
Okay,
where I had the
that
problem with that statement. Because we know as black women, we know if there's anybody who knows more than anyone in this world, it's us. And y'all do this to us? This how you do us? This how you do us? This how you treat us? And we know they
I agree.
are hanging men from trees.
Yeah.
Who do you think is standing there supporting y'all?
At the
Fighting for
protest, it's
y'all.
black women. It's
that's
black women.
why,
And
I
and
don't
that
want to
is
hear both
why.
sides.
And listen, right. That is why I am not pro black and never will be. I'm pro black woman, but being pro black means to be pro black man. And for too long, I have read the stories, watched, heard about the protests of black women going out of their way to protect black men, standing in front of weapons, dogs, and whatever the hell else to protect the black man. And time again, what do we get up here on TikTok, on these TikTok panels, on these YouTube panels? You listen to these YouTube videos and hear black men say that black women ain't did shit for them.
Cupcake, you said you was from Chicago, right?
Absolutely.
So I also want to say, like, y'all, we can't be caught up in this social media stuff, because social media is also ran by European people. Like, this is all like the algorithm is real, right? If you TikTok has a really bad, like a really actual good algorithm method. But I'm telling you, this is all a part of the construct. They want us to see this because you're from the city. I come to the city when I'm on the south side, when I go to the clubs, whenever when I'm hanging out in Chicago, anywhere, I see black men taking good goddamn care of black women. Like,
only they benefit them.
But I go to Kenwood. I'm in that neighborhood. I go to a lot. I go to my family from Stateway.
Hyde Park.
Hyde Park.
Hyde Park is a thriving black community.
Yeah,
but guess what?
My brother lives in Hyde Park. He lives right
but
across
guess
street
what
from
though?
Kenwood.
Those black men, right? They only protect their own community. They will not reach out and protect the woman just because she's a woman.
I agree with you on that, right? But in some cases, I can also say too, though, Divine Nine does a beautiful job with making sure they reach back to underserved communities. Urban League does a beautiful job. And a lot of them things don't stem just from women. They stem from a collective party of people. And so I think that the He-Man woman hater syndrome comes from social media.
I agree.
No,
When
Oh my
you
it
go
God.
doesn't.
outside,
It
when you
doesn't.
go outside, we do not talk. I have never had a conversation like this outside of TikTok. Because you see good men, you see, and I don't want to just say good men, I see thriving, beautiful Black families from the hood to the suburbs. And I see Black people higher than we've ever been in America's society. You turn around, I make almost $500,000 a year. That was unheard of 100 years ago. From a queer Black man at that,
Are they
right?
hiring? I'm looking for a job.
You know what?
I'm serious. I'm not
I work
even
in arts administration, and it's a hard field. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like, when it's easy money to come across, but it's a hard field to keep money. But I say all that to say, like, I get what you're saying, but again, I also know that I'm telling you the ultimate problem, the common denominator is white supremacy. It's
And
literally
guess what? And guess what? It is because Black men want a piece of that white supremacy. Black
Agreed.
men
I
want a
agree.
Agreed.
piece of that power.
They want
We
The
the
that
we
Black
the
that
weakest
men,
ones. We
listen,
sell out so
behind.
quick.
listen. I said this to my friends earlier, right? When we were talking. I said that when white tea people were saying that they're scared that the Black community would treat them how they treated us in
Yeah.
America. Don't let him up. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Leave him down there in the comments. Who I said it's not Black women that they're worried about. It's the Black men that they're worried about. Because the
Yes.
Black men had the chance to be in a white tea man's, or not even replace him, but just be up there with him.
Yes. Oh my
They
God.
would treat us the exact same way, and they do. And they do, even on the small level that they are. They
Yep.
do treat us that exact same way.
You
It
right.
gets tiring to every time you go online to see Black men across the board just dog walking Black women.
But
Yeah.
y'all,
It's
that's
old.
And understand something,
online.
right?
That's
It's not
online.
the media. It's not the media, because I see it in person as well.
But Cupcake, I'm gonna let you.
I see it in how they look at me when I do my job. Right? I
Listen up,
I
Cupcake.
hold a position of power in my job. I'm a security
Okay.
officer.
Ooh,
That's a position of
security.
power, right? When I approach them because I'm 5'3" and a Black woman, I'm
It's
5'3", I'm a woman, and
disrespect.
I'm a Black woman. Right?
Jesus.
I have to be assertive to men, period. Not just Black men, but especially Black men. Because when I tell them something, they
It's a
gonna look me up
problem.
and down like, who the fuck am I to tell them anything?
Until they see your gun. I mean, your pew pew
Social
pew 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 pew.
social media is nothing more than a microcosm of our society.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
And
all
and
that
what
it is. So
and
these are real thoughts that are being portrayed, but in real life, you cannot portray those thoughts without consequences.
and exactly what
So
Scorpio said. They don't want to
yeah,
protect you if they are not attracted to you as well, right? They want to
Precisely.
be Black men want to be able to do whatever the fuck it is that they want to do to you without any
But
consequences.
but I
Now, what
will say
social media
this.
has did was amplified it. It amplified it and it let it out, right? And it let the world see them. But we also have to remember that back in the day, social media wasn't a thing. It was only the news and the media and word of mouth. But they were doing this quietly, right? In our community. We have James Earl Jones who got on camera with his mic and said that Black women are masculine. Is that not what we hear Black men say today?
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
But who are the ones that had to head the household? And
Black
then you said,
men.
and no, it's Black women. Because
But that was
because when
again, I think when we just
because listen, when the
Women
law
talk better.
changed, when the law changed temporarily, right, to allow Black men to be in the house with unmarried to a woman and not contribute, it changed temporarily. It was a black woman that went to go fight for that man. So now I'm not saying that black women aren't a problem. Black women don't uphold that shit because yes, black women do uphold that shit. It's too many pick-me's and mammies out here. Way too many. Okay.
You know.
You gon' I ain't asked you to
Y'all
come up here,
don't jump
Anthony.
on Anthony.
I ain't asked his ass to come up here. I don't give no fuck. No, because this is what I'm talking about, right? This is what I'm talking about. Black men don't like to hear the truth about who they are and what they have shown black women for them for them to be.
But am I not an example?
It's not about you, and
Right.
that is where you're messing up at. It's not about you.
You keep trying to look at yourself as the exception, but you're ignoring the fact that there's a rule,
Can
and
I say
so
something?
the two things must coexist. And not every and if every black man that comes up here is an anomaly, if they're all exceptions and y'all all are anomalies, then y'all become the rule. But the rule does not that rule does not back up to the statistics that actually exist. Femicide rates are what they are because that is the rule. And if every black man, and I kid you not, every single black man that gets on here believes inherently that he is the exception. He don't know nobody that has ever abused a woman, and yet 1 in 3 women have experienced it. So, and that's what's reported. That's my only point to you is I get what you're saying, but
You
at
want
the
to
same time, you're ignoring what we're saying. That we're like, I need you to take a step back and look at the perspective that this is
I
coming
have
from.
already done that, but what I'm
Yeah, but you
saying,
got to keep adjusting. You have to keep adjusting. That's my point.
I am adjusting because sitting here is adjustment, right? And
Yes.
so I have to also say that in order to help make sure that it's not an actual factual, because I know a great deal of black men who are great leaders who are sustaining, and I think that sometimes because of
But
our
that's the
own
thing.
experience.
I can say the same thing though, 608. I can say the same thing.
But
I can say
if you can, you should say
I
that
can
in the
say the
same
same
breath.
thing,
Mm-hmm.
right? That did I have seen listen. If I want to go all the way down to my own anecdotal. I was
Mm-hmm.
raised by my father. My father was in my life.
Mm-hmm.
My uncle, I got brothers. They all protect me. I
Okay.
can say that for my brothers, my cousins, my father when he was alive, my uncles, my people, right? But when I say that, what am I doing? I'm ignoring the harm that they have also did. I'm saying that not the men that I know, the men I know, how they treat me. They don't harm me, right? I'm
But they
excusing their
harm other
behavior to
women.
the world. I'm
Yeah,
excusing the
yeah.
fact that they are a part of that percentage.
And I agree
And
that
and
women
any
protect the
man,
world.
and any man, and shit, they not in here no more. But my own brother, right, was on this same panel, and I held him accountable in front of everybody. And me and him shared the same womb. We ain't come from the same man, but we came from the same woman, right? And the women that was on his side and his background, I cursed them the fuck out because I don't give a fuck about him protecting me. If he not protecting other women. If he's out here causing harm to women, he is a harmful ass man. That's holding a black man accountable. But as a society, as a culture, as a community, we don't do that. We only look at individuals. And that in itself is a white tea supremacist mindset.
But see that,
Individualism, right?
so bro code, there's a thing called bro code, and there's a thing called violation. And
Mm-hmm.
violation is used amongst black men more than ever. And do you know what violation is? What that means to us?
What?
So when it's a bunch of dudes around and we're all around and a dude do something wrong and we have to violate him, he get a chin shot from all the brothers in the room. Like
Get a what?
there's literally a system that we've created amongst black men to say he need a violation. When you think about gangs, GDs, BDs, you from Chicago, a lot of times back in the day, the rule was we harm each other, not children and women. There is a system that men do have to hold men accountable that has literally unalived reasons behind it, right? To protect women and children. That has gone out the window. And again, the reason why I think that has gone out the window is because we are being institutionalized by European systems.
But
That
those
that is
same
not a
people,
black man, that is not a black man wanting to do this. This is a system that is teaching, let these little black boys in the past 15 years do what they want to do in school, pass them. They don't even fail black boys no more in school. And black mamas and daddies will let them do it. And so now this black boy done came into society and now he is untouchable. Now he's running around with a mask on. I don't think that's
those
a black
same,
man
but
thing.
listen
That's the
though,
No
but
Child
listen
Left
though,
Behind.
exactly.
Exactly.
But those same, that's right. That's No Child Left Behind, and I get that, right? But those same men, GDs, BDs, Foes, Lords, Stones, Moes, all of them, right? Those same men are the same ones that did what? Sold poison to the community.
Yep.
Okay.
But you're right. But how did it get there?
It doesn't
European.
matter.
It doesn't
It
matter
does
how
It
it got
doesn't
there.
matter.
If they are the,
No, it doesn't
now
matter.
listen,
It
it doesn't
does
matter
matter.
how
Y'all,
it got there.
everything keep going
Who
to the
told
common
them?
denominator. Why
Listen,
do we
who
keep
told?
leaving out the white man? Y'all keep leaving
No,
out
no,
the white
no,
man.
no. We ain't nobody leaving out the white man. Ain't nobody leaving him out.
I'm
Ain't nobody
saying we
leaving
have
him
more
out.
morals than they did. Because if I found a pew pew, I'm not going to go and just shoot up everything.
But
They found
Exactly.
Noel,
I'm
those
not finna go
things in our
set
No,
community
right.
and
I'm
they
not finna go.
decided to sell
Noel,
it to
No,
our community.
Noel, what
listen.
Exactly.
they do
So
is they
public
strip
health,
you. They
public,
strip you of everything and then they drop it off. That's how they get.
exactly.
They strip you. You see, it's easy to be more like it's easy for us to have morals when we have everything we need. But let me take everything from you. I'm gonna snatch everything.
Exactly.
That's
And
But
what
you
they
know
guess
why the
what
did.
though?
black
But
man
wait a
picked it
minute
up?
That's what
though.
they did.
Yes, and the
Hold on.
reason
Wait a
why the
minute
black
though.
man picked it
Wait a
up in the
minute though.
80s is
Black
because he
women
was the
haven't
head of
had
the
nothing.
household.
Hold on. Black women ain't have nothing for a long ass motherfucking time, and
Because
we
they
Uh-huh.
picked
were
up
taken care
nothing
of
and
And
by
made
they
their
were
something
doing
black
the
out of
same
it. Did we
thing.
husbands.
not? Wait a minute though. Wait a minute. We had literally nothing for a
Because
long ass
black
And black
men
men
were
motherfucking
had
took
time.
nothing
care
right
of
along with
you.
us.
Exactly.
No. It wasn't because they was taking care of us.
Yes,
It's
it
because we
was.
Back
had
in the
That's how.
day, yes,
nothing.
they were.
Yes, they
It's
oh
were.
my
because
gosh.
we
Yes.
had
Before the government
nothing.
assistance
You're
came
not
along, do you know
listening.
what men used
Listen.
to do?
Exactly.
Listen.
Thank
Hold
you,
on.
Linda.
Hold on.
She's a,
You're
she's a,
not
she doesn't get
listening.
it. I'm an 80s baby. She doesn't know.
Y'all are not
She don't
listening.
know.
Y'all are not listening. You're not listening.
We are
You're
listening.
not. No, you're not.
But you're not going
No,
back
you're
far
not.
enough.
That's what it
You're
is.
not
And
listening.
you got to be okay with
Because
other
these
people.
same men that you are trying to
No,
praise
no. You
for
got to be okay with
chastising
Nobody's
their
praising
education.
homeboys,
nobody.
what was
You
the
got to be
same
okay with
men that will go
education,
sell something
though.
to their sister?
No,
Okay,
but
she's not
listen,
listening. She doesn't get
yeah,
it. It's okay.
Cupcake, you got to be okay with education. You're from Chicago, and let me tell you one thing. I studied this outside of Chicago, and that's the
Mm-hmm.
reason why your mindset is the way it is. Because when they built the Dan Ryan through the south side of Chicago, that's when they stripped everything from y'all, because that was easier access for European, the Italians to get from the suburbs to get to those jobs downtown, and y'all lost the jobs. You got to understand the reason why black women are just now starting to become independent, because of 50 years ago, black men were the head of the household and taking care of black women.
Because we had no rights.
No, listen, it wasn't just because of rights. It was because black men in that time did their thing. And when they created the 13th and 14th Amendment, and they began to arrest black men and they dropped crack in our neighborhoods, that's when they stripped it from us. You guys literally need to do your history, because you
I
can't
have.
we can't start the alphabet at the letter D.
I don't know who the fuck that is. Don't let him up either.
We gotta start the
I
alphabet at the
have.
letter A. And A was this, it got to C, and now it's at D. You guys
Mm-hmm.
gotta understand the common denominator is the white people. It's not black men at all.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
I
wait a minute.
understand they are a denominator, but we still
Wait.
go and make a way out of no
And so
way.
what
This is
I
what
need
black
black
women
sisters,
have
because
been
this
doing
is one thing
forever.
that data also shows us, that black sisters hold some of the highest degrees in America to this day. And what I need black
Absolutely.
sisters to do, let me cook. What I need black sisters to do is that they need to get to them motherfucking high places and start demoting and firing white people and get black folks up there so that we can come back to a powerhouse. Because black sisters have a bad job of doing that in the corporate world where there is power. Because we all know the good old saying, the worst boss to have is a what? A black woman.
Wait,
But
hold
the
on, hold on.
thing
Wait,
is,
wait,
men
wait.
have
As
been
someone
making
who
money
played that
hand over
culture,
fist. Look at
as
all
someone
these
who,
men in the NBA, the NFL. They make money hand over
But
fist.
you
And what
keep
do?
going after
They
you.
give it to some white
But baby,
people.
the NBA and the NFL is a white ran system.
But
that
they are still rich.
no,
Those men
hold
are
on. Let
still
me
rich.
let me let
Those
me let
men
me
can
ask a
still
no.
start
question. Wait, let me
companies.
ask a
Those
question because
still. Oh my
I
lord.
think this is kind of
If that's
wild,
the only
right?
place y'all see rich black men, that shows the
Hold
tenacity
on,
of black men.
one
You
second.
know.
Hold
No,
on
Mm-mm.
1 second, please,
Mm-mm.
hold on
I'm
one
saying they
second,
have
Go
right?
ahead,
potential.
Angie. Wait a minute,
Hold on
y'all.
one
Go
second,
ahead,
right?
Angie.
Lord Jesus.
Over 300,000 black women were released from their corporate jobs this year
Who did
alone
that?
with the new
Mm-hmm.
administration coming in, right? Not
Come
Yes.
on.
300,000 black men, not 300,000 Hispanic women, not 300,000 Hispanic men.
Okay,
To
but who
my
did that?
300,000
point. That's to
black
my
women.
point.
Well,
Wait,
who did that? A
no,
white
wait,
man.
hold on, right. We
Exactly.
all, wait, hold on, wait a second. Wait a
Go
second,
ahead.
please.
Go ahead.
I have a bigger point, right? I'm piecing your pieces together, right? So we can acknowledge that white supremacy absolutely, and it has a direct and indirect impact on each of our lives, right? Collectively, at the individual level, at the family level, at the community level. Like we can all acknowledge that, right? That is a fact. What is also a fact is that the black men who are supposed to be our greatest allies
Mm.
do not protect us the way that we protect them.
And that could
The
be
we
true.
do not that does not happen. Wait, so that does not happen because just the same way we can talk about the black men who did great things, we can also equally talk about the black men who did horrific things. No matter what time period it was, because if we're talking about America and we're talking about colonialism, we have to understand that individualistic behavior is at the center, which comes from white supremacy. So every decision is made in the lens of how much more
White
does this benefit
men.
white supremacy or not. But that's why the patriarchy exists for the black community. It exists. It wouldn't exist if white supremacy did not reinforce patriarchy.
So
But
in
so
2025,
like
when we talk
Mm-hmm.
about moving the needle forward or backwards, who has the more power to do that in 2025? Black men or black women? And that's a real question.
Black men.
so there isn't, to me
From
it isn't an
government to
answer.
institution to health and
It's a
wellness,
circle.
who has the most power in those
It's a
three
fallacy. It's a
branches?
fallacy. It's an ideological
But I'm
fallacy.
asking you because I
It's
know you're a scholar and I've already developed that. When it comes down to government, health and
I'm giving
wellness.
you an answer. It's an
Wait.
ideological
I'm gonna ask you
fallacy.
again. My love. When it comes down to government, health and wellness, law and justice, who has the most power today to move that needle forward? Black men or black women? You
I'm
gotta
saying
answer
to
one of
you,
them. No, you
no,
gotta
that's
give
the
me one.
problem.
If you
No,
had to
no,
pick
that's the
one,
problem.
you're
No,
a
no, 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 no,
scholar. If you
no, no.
had to
I
pick
am a scholar. You're
one,
absolutely right. I'm a scholar who understands
if you had to
intersectionality,
pick
and I'm
one,
a
who would
scholar
it
who
be?
I would never pick one because it's a
That's
spectrum.
my
It's
point
not black or
exactly.
white.
I don't think
It's
that this
not
is
black
a
or
real
white.
thorough
It's an
conversation then.
no, no. See, that's the
Oh, it
problem.
is. It is love.
You
So
want it to
Cupcake, if
be a
you
black
had to
or
pick
white
one,
answer or
which
one or
one would you
two, and
pick?
it's not. That's not how white supremacy works. It has not seen. It
I'm not
seeps
talking
itself
about
into
that
every
wasn't my
facet of it,
question, my love.
and the
That was not
solution
my
to it is
question.
collectivism. The
All
solution
right,
is
so if you had to
collectivism.
pick
So it's
one,
not
here's
one
another
or
question.
two.
If you
What are
had
you
to pick
talking
another, here's
about?
another question
It's
to
a
you, sister.
spectrum. It's not
No,
one or two.
I
It's
have
not
another
black or white.
I have another question for you, sister. If you had to pick one who was the most harmful to the black community and moving the needle back, black women or black men, which one would you pick?
Black men.
I think it depends. I think it
Exactly.
also.
You guys
I
don't
think.
know
Wait,
spectrum. It's
no,
this. I
hold
think
on,
you
hold
guys
on.
don't
You
like
didn't even
black.
give me a
I don't
chance
think
to
you guys like
answer.
black men. Period.
You didn't even give me an opportunity to answer the fucking question.
All right, answer it, my love.
Like, golly, I'm not trying to curse, but damn,
Yeah, you don't
bruh,
gotta cuss.
bruh, I'm not. Look.
Can you answer it?
Can you
No,
answer?
yes, he
I'm gonna
did.
answer the
You've been
fucking
around the
question
bush
when
a
I
lot.
need to. Like,
Come
chill
on now.
out, okay? Because I'm a mod. I will kick your ass off. Like, please. I try to be nice. I really do. So I will say this, it is a spectrum because if you're talking about intersectionality, you can't erase it from the solution. We have to acknowledge that if there's work that needs to be done, yes, there's work that needs to be done with black women. There's work that needs to be done with black men. There's work that needs to be done with black children. There's work that needs to be done with black little girls. There's work that needs to be done with black little boys. We must be able to create a collective society that we thrive off of. This is why all of these small black towns after Reconstruction period were able to be successful because they understood the concept of collectivism. The problem is you're looking for an answer that's an ideological fallacy because it's not one or the other, it's both. It's both. It's a spectrum. And if we know that we have external and internal forces that are impacting our direct and indirect decision making, we cannot choose one or the other because that within itself is intersectionality. This has become a meta conversation, a system within 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 a system. And you're asking the person at the lowest part of the system what the fuck they can do to change that? That's a fallacy.
That wasn't my question.
No, that's a fallacy. That's my answer.
Okay. All right.
And that is a fallacy. That's why you cannot choose one or two. It's an ideological fallacy. You literally cannot choose one or the other because they have both created equal harm. Both, but in different levels, in different areas, at
I
the
agree with
individual
that.
perspective, the collective perspective, the macro perspective. Shirley Chisholm was absolutely amazing in getting us elected. But when you look at the bills that she passed and you look at the stuff that she actually did, it was an idea. Ideologically, it meant more for us. But the actual results, we didn't benefit. Martin Luther King had an excellent point that yes, we should be able to be equal. Equality should
That
be a
Negro
thing.
ain't helped nobody but his damn
Separate
self.
but equal is what we wanted. It's what we needed. The form of equality that we got from the 1964 Civil Rights Act resulted in the black communities or the black side of town, their income and economy swallowing up because now, if I've been treated poorly by white men and now it's my turn to have him drive me on the bus, you damn right I'm gonna do that. But in each community there was a black side, there was a black taxi company, there was a black bus line, there was a black grocer, there was a black. That's what did us in. So it's like you want me to sit here and give you one or the other. There's so many
It's okay.
external
Yeah,
and
yeah. I
internal
agree.
forces.
I agree with your
You
answer.
cannot do this. It's an ideological fallacy. That's
Yeah,
my
I
point.
agree with your answer, and I do agree.
Thank
Martin Luther
you.
King is like Kamala Harris. To be honest with you, I think the black community needs to detach from democracy and the Republicans. Like, I think we need to literally be radical and start our own movement because, again, at the end of the day, when you do research, you realize that it's white people in general that we need to get away from. Period. Like
That I agree with.
Yes.
wholeheartedly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, on a certain level, right? I can get with you behind that, right? But then after we get away from them, now what?
So when
Because
we
we
get
still
away
need to
from
get
them,
away. We need
sis,
to get away from the. We still need to get away from the
when we
men.
get away from them, sis, that gives us an opportunity for the brilliance of black women to now have black men at their feet. Listen, black man, this is what you guys need to understand and how your ass was tricked, and we need you to do A through F. And that gives the same
No.
acknowledgement from
No,
black men to say,
no.
okay, black sisters, this is what we need you
Mm-mm.
to do, A through F. One thing about that, it will take us less than a century to get our community
Black men
back
have
to.
done too much harm to black women and the black community for us to trust them.
I can
Exactly.
agree. I can agree.
Because at the end of the day, we it's been
I
countless.
agree.
It's been
I
countless
agree. I'm
times in
telling you, I
history.
agree.
Once again, it has been countless times in history, right, where we have told black men, "Hey, we need y'all to do this in order for us to move forward. We need y'all to do this in order for us to be strong." And they have only
Not
done it.
black.
Now, Cupcake, I'm gonna be honest with you.
They have only
I
done it for
I'm gonna be honest
themselves.
with you. I've never heard that come out of black women's mouth on no level. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not saying that y'all
When
not
did black
saying
men get
it.
the right to vote? When did black men get the right to vote? And then when did black women get the right to vote?
Well, hold on, Cupcake.
No. When did black men get the right to vote?
Wait, what does that got to do with what I said to Cupcake?
Because it answers Cupcake's question. Or it
Wait.
actually
I'm
answers
talking to
your question
Cupcake.
to
Hold on, I'm
Cupcake.
talking to Cupcake. Let me.
And right,
Okay.
and I am too, right? And also I'm letting you know that black women, right, have been telling black men this for centuries now in this country. And a
And so,
perfect
are you
example
saying when
of
you
that
use the
is
voting
when
right, are you
black
saying
men,
that black men got the vote first, and then black women said they wanted to vote, and black
when
men did not
when did
assist with that?
were they a part of the 19th Amendment? Were they a part of the women's suffrage movement? And that was us having to work with white women to get the right to vote. And we still got screwed there. We didn't get the actual right to vote until the Voting Rights Act. And that was in the 1960s. So
But
black
guess what
men had the
though?
right to vote back in 1864 during
But
the
you
Reconstruction
want to
era.
know
100 years.
you want to know what black women never got the chance to do? Sit the fuck down and be completely at home. Where did he go? Somebody dropped him?
No, I ain't
No,
dropping.
no, I don't think so. I think something
Wait,
happened.
who's saying what the hell? What the hell is she talking about? Listen, baby, understand something about me. Understand something about me. I don't brag on my IQ, right? Because I feel like it's not really a humble thing to
Do
do, and I'm
men
not really
deny
trying to be
statistics
humble.
because they're
But
uninformed?
I'm not
don't
understanding. Hold
do
on,
that.
hold on.
Don't
And
try to play my
Ayo,
intelligence.
ball, Ayo. Why did you come up here and just start reading? I know you heard her talking.
I wanted to answer the prompt.
Okay, but I know you heard her talking though.
Okay.
So what the fuck did you do that for?
Basic respect.
Right. You goofy ass nigga.
Basic respect. And that's what we don't get from black men, and that's what the problem is.
That is my whole point. It's like, okay, you want to move the conversation forward. What's the solution? What's the solution? It can't just be about bashing black men. Yo, you asking the people who's literally being unalive what the solution is. Stop
We can't
unaliving us.
exactly, and the thing is,
Stop raping us.
we can't get to a solution if there is still black men out here being harmed.
Yeah, talking about some. Oh well, y'all don't like accountability, sir. For some reason, 1 in 3 women are sexually abused. 1 in 5 men are sexually abused, and you don't know nobody. You telling me out of 5 people that you know in your life, there's not even a 1% chance that they would be capable of doing that shit? But meanwhile, you'll sit there and
Hold
sing
on.
songs like "No New Friends, No New Friends," because you know that
KO,
people
we
are
have
being
literally
played.
been on this motherfucker for hours. It's now 1:36 where I am. I don't know when the fuck it became 1:36, but here we are. Okay, it's been 1:36 for a long time.
Like this
That
shit is
dog been
so
over there sleeping
wild.
real motherfucking good. Okay.
He work a job.
Okay, the fuck.
He work a job. He work hard. Okay, he work hard to protect her home. All right, not my dogs.
But
They
again,
sleep.
black women ain't never got the chance to just sit down and be housewives. White tea women did though. Black women ain't
And if
never
there
got the
was, there was a
motherfucking chance
caveat.
to. Exactly, it was always a caveat to it.
Always, it was always
We
like it
black
was.
women, this is really
Yeah,
probably the first time in history, right?
we can talk about soft
That
life.
black women are really starting to say, I'm sitting the fuck down, I don't want to do shit. And
Right,
guess what's happening in the world? Everybody is looking for black women to do something. Black women, what y'all gonna say? What y'all gonna do? They're
right.
done. We're done. We are done. Hey, I'm tired for the ancestors. I don't want to do shit because based on history, and I learn from other people's mistakes. I'm one of the ones. I don't have to go through it in order to learn from it. Black men ain't did shit for black women.
Wait, how are you saying that the whole voting rights statement is bonkers? Okay, let's look at it. When did black men get the right to vote? When was the first black senator? The first black representative? That was in the 1800s,
Child.
around 1864 to be more precise, right? Because that's when the Reconstruction era began, right? So if black men were in a position of power and were able to vote, even though we were all, as black people, considered 3/5 of a person, but somehow they got an individual vote, why
Mm.
didn't the women get an individual vote? Weren't they granted personhood too? What?
Understand something. Black women has never been able to separate from their blackness the way black men have. They have always been
Right.
able to say, I am a man above anything else. Not black women though.
No, because we support the community. We want everybody to rise, and they just want to rise by themselves.
I said it once and I'm gonna keep saying it. If black women had the chance to be on the same level as a white tea man, guess what? He would have if he was able to have that same type of power, the the way that we are treated would be 100 times worse.
Wait, you said the first president was black? Sure, he was black in complexion, but he wasn't black in black American culture. So that what does that do for me? That's like me saying, "Oh yeah, there's a woman over there representing all women in Olympics." Oh, okay, cool, but that don't mean nothing to me.
No, me the
Now,
fuck
if it's
ass
a black
thing.
American woman, if it's Shakari, oh yeah, no, that represents something to me. Because that's the
Mm-hmm.
intersectionality. And I feel like y'all love to use these, y'all love to scapegoat. Like, I love to do this cognitive dissonance bullshit. Like, oh my gosh, we're so smart, yet we're so dumb because we're still trying to learn. And it's like, yeah, we can make all of these justifications for the bullshit that we do, but God forbid if anybody
Mm.
ever called us out on the on how our actions directly or indirectly impact other people. Oh, well then it's not all men, it's just that men. But why is it always a man? Y'all can never answer that question. And then even when it's like, oh, even when there is a woman who's preying on students in school, instead of y'all bastards being like, oh my God, this is disgusting. She should be thrown underneath the jail. She should be excoriated. Oh no, man. I wish she could have fucked me. I would
That's what
have
I
had her
don't
in that
get.
bathroom.
That's
Mm.
the only time
I
they
would have.
support black women is when they're doing something degenerate.
Right, like, yo, oh, yeah, no, I would never want my daughter to be no sexy red, but I like her. She a bad bitch. Like, shut up. Y'all sound so dumb. Y'all sound dumb as hell. Like, why? It's not that hard. Y'all are intelligent creations. Like, think
Who?
about it. No,
Who?
we are
Black men?
systems. No, the brain,
You
the
gotta stop
body,
playing.
system. No, human development is intelligence. So there's no excuse for you to be dumb. There's none. Because even if you did not learn it, even if you did not tap into any of your clairs, even if you did not tap into any of your chakras, even if you did not touch tap into your third eye or human enlightenment or whatever the fuck. It don't chakras. Even if you did not touch and tap into your third eye or human enlightenment or whatever the fuck. It don't matter what you could have tapped in. You could have logged your ass into your computer, which is your cell phone. Because you carry a computer in your pocket. You could have Googled the shit. And the fact that we choose not to, and we are literally the embodiment, the physical embodiment of intelligence. To me, that is a choose not to. And we are literally the embodiment, the physical embodiment of intelligence. To me, that is a piss poor example. There's no excuse to be dumb. None.
Well, you see all the men that came up here, 90% of the men that came up here couldn't read the prompt. And when they didn't understand something about it, like most of them didn't understand Arrested Development, they wouldn't look it up.
No, they were answering. They were answering
without
like,
having the information.
Right, they thought it was related to criminology. Baby, oh no. That means you just stuck where you at. That means that like if enough trauma hits you at your 10th birthday, that's where the fuck you are. You've never evolved past 10 years old. You're a grown ass adult with a 10-year-old mindset, whether it's emotionally, physically, spiritually, sexually. Like, and y'all can just look that up. It's not even that hard. You got a computer in your pocket. With my
Ladies
phone
and
just
gentlemen,
stopped.
I introduce to you black men.
What?
And at this point, to be honest with you, at this point, I don't care about how it sounds coming out of my mouth. I know exactly how it sounds.
She said they didn't even use context clues.
They didn't even use context clues. They didn't. They didn't. They didn't even use context clues.
Whipping their ass as a kid. Blue's Clues was tearing their asses
And understand something, right? At this point, I don't even care about how it sounds. I know exactly how it sounds. It sounds like I hate black men. And I'm growing.
It sounds like you're a misandrist.
Yeah, it sounds like exactly what a misandrous muffin walloper. Me and my girls have gossiping about black men over tea and cakes.
Right, like it's just like it's honestly, I don't even want to say it because it sounds insulting, but it's so beneath me.
What's your dog name? Cause he ain't gotta be snoring that goddamn hard.
No, cause he validated what I'm saying. It's beneath. This shit is beneath us.
I'll go on mute. My poor baby.
You good?
You my poor baby.
Nah, this shit is so beneath us.
Out, child.
This shit is so beneath us because we could have been gotten to solutions, but we can't even get these knickknacks to agree that a thing is a thing. So it's
they
like,
don't want to agree that they're the problem. That anytime
right,
they had a chance to help us and to help out the black community as a whole, that they just refuse to do it.
Right. Oh, who's the problem? What's the problem? What's the problem? Men. We've already had this. You said you agreed. It's men that's the problem. Okay, so choose between 1 and 2. I can't do that because we also talked about how intersectionality factors into this. So, like, what are you talking about?
You know, another thing that baffles me, and I really hate to do this because I too am a part of the community, right?
Yeah.
The rainbow one, that is. The rainbow one, that is. And a black man wouldn't spit on his ass if he was on fire.
Not a straight one. Not in public.
Okay.
Behind closed doors.
The hell?
But you also have to understand, even when it comes to intersectionality and it comes to the alphabet, even with that, we've seen a shift towards how certain subdemographics of gay men treat black women.
Mm-hmm,
right?
absolutely.
Like we've seen those black men who are more feminine presenting, physically put hands on a woman as if they are an equal. Like, and we can't have that conversation until we acknowledge that even though you might be gay, even though you might be attracted to the same male appendage that I am, It doesn't change the
Mm-hmm.
fact that you're a man. And so
Exactly.
you can create harm in a way that I can't because of your masculinity. And that's not saying that you are a bad person. It's just that calling a thing a thing. So we can't even get to that point because everyone is so quick. All of them are so quick to be like, not me. But if it don't fly, then if it don't apply, then let it fly. I don't get offended when when they be talking about nappy headed women because I know they not talking about me. Like, what? I don't get offended when they be telling people that they coochie stink because mine don't. So I don't know why y'all getting offended. That like, am I
Because black men, even the rainbow ones, refuse to admit that they take part in the misogyny and misogynoir in the community.
It's
They
just the
refuse
wildest
to
shit.
admit that.
It's the wildest shit. You don't want to call a thing, but you want us to sit here and stand by you as you continue to disrespect and abuse us. And we're telling you, hey, yo, stop. And this is the shit, like, and I guess this is why I take it personal, right? Because this is the reason why I had to leave my family, because I realized that this shit was a fallacy. I was not going to conform, and they were not going to conform either. I wanted you to acknowledge the abuse. I wanted us to be able to work and healthily manage it and work together because I didn't want to cut them off. I didn't want that as my solution. But I'm not about to sit here and have you play in my face and then be like, oh, it's okay. As I'm actively watching you create harm to me that I suffer with alone. And I didn't do this shit to me. There's no way that I'm just about to be okay with it. So I'm asking, can we work on it together? Here, I can acknowledge that I should have reacted in different ways, and I didn't. You can acknowledge that you should have never did that bogus ass shit. Because that's what caused me to react. Why is it that men can understand that when it comes to, someone putting their hands on them or someone doing them dirty, but they can't understand that when it comes to women?
They don't want
Because
to.
we're
They don't
supposed to
want
sit.
to.
We're supposed to take it.
Yep. We're
Sit
supposed to be
there
that
and
punching
take
bag for
it.
everything.
Right. That was the second choice for
We
me.
can't
Was
listen.
take it.
Listen. We
Deal with
we
it.
can't punch on the white man because he's too powerful.
No, it's not even
We
that.
can't punch on the system. I know, but listen to me though. But listen to me though.
He's not where we're
With the
at.
black community, he's not right. He's not where we at, right? However,
Right.
even when they get up there where they are at, we cannot reach back down and pull up our community because we cannot go against the same people that put us in this position. Now we have to conform.
Precisely.
So what
Right.
that means is we can't punch the white man. We can't do that. We can't do that to him because I'm in this position because of him, and I'm finally up there. I'm finally a black man that is up there. Who else do we have to punch on? Black women. I have nobody else. I can't punch the system because that is not
No,
materialistic.
you do have somebody else because after black women are submissive enough, then you punch down on the black children.
Mm-hmm.
Because see, you always have to have the fun. This is what I realize is why so many men are narcissistic, and they may not show it in all ways, but they always show it because it's a human nature trait, right?
Yep.
Narcissism and ego and greed, all the 7 deadly sins, they're all human traits, right? If you have low vibrational, you will absolutely participate in that shit.
Absolutely.
And so I find it so funny that they'll sit there and they'll absolve themselves while they then also in their men's spaces come out and talk about how they were traumatized by men. Like, this shit is so funny to me. It's never men, but you were traumatized by men, which is why you became the way that you became. But it's not supposed to be for us. We're supposed to let that go. We're supposed to let that go. Even when we say, hey, yo, you want to date outside your race, you want your preference, that's fine. Just don't kick us in the back when you do it.
That's what they don't realize. It was like
Like,
nobody cared that you were going overseas, but why you gotta
bro,
kick black women in the teeth while going?
right? Like what we do to you? Like, go ahead. If that's what you want, that's what you want. Like, if I sleep with a guy, I'm not gonna call my exes and be like, "Hey, yo, guess what? I just got the best." Man, come on. Why would I do that? But like
And
that
we
shit
don't,
is so
and you know what?
petty.
As black women, we don't ask for much. We
You know, it's a
already
problem.
don't
We don't
ask
ask
y'all
for
for
shit.
much. Yeah, that's the
We don't ask
fucking
for shit.
problem. That is the
That
problem.
is the
That is the
problem. We don't ask for
that's the
shit.
fucking problem.
You too busy being sympathetic and understanding and empathetic. He's a black man. It's a hard world.
it's
While you
hard
come
for
home
him.
and beat the dog shit out of her. But it's hard for you. The white man beating you down. You don't think the white woman beating us down too? Oh, because they've been different. See, the white man is abrasive.
But
The white woman is
the thing
addictive.
is
She
though,
keeps you different.
the thing is though, right? What I'm saying is we don't ask for nothing. All we ask is that you acknowledge what's going on. Acknowledge it. Just say that it's happening. Just
Right,
say
they
that it's
gaslight us.
happening. Don't
Gaslight us.
gaslight. Don't cover it up. Don't say it's not there.
All in
Acknowledge
your
it.
head.
Acknowledge the bullshit. But no, that's too much. Like, right? I can't do
Yep.
that. I love y'all black women, but I can't do that because bro code. Right?
Yo, Cupcake, it's easy for me to acknowledge the FBI crime statistics because that affects me as a black man. But see, if I had to acknowledge like the SAMHSA studies that show that women are more susceptible to femicide at any point in their life, especially when they're pregnant, well, that's not me. I wouldn't do that. That wasn't me. That must be somebody else. That's the Scott Petersons. That's not me. But then they talk about accountability. How you going?
It's a fucking oxymoron.
What Lauryn Hill say? How you gonna win when you ain't right with them?
They want us to take accountability for something that they did.
That they created.
Yeah. I'm like, how are we supposed to do that?
Fucking oxymoron.
That's why the dude, he was trying to tell me, he was like, oh, you can't debate. You can't debate. I asked you one or two. Yeah, but if the answer is 8, nigga, then I cannot give you 1 or 2. That's an incorrect
Okay,
equation.
I can agree with that. I know you can. Oh, but I'm talking to Cupcake. Talk to the person. Listen, see, one thing about me is, right, if that ain't my field of expertise, I am not above letting somebody else go ahead and flaunt their shit. Do your shit.
Yeah,
right?
He was like, oh, do y'all look at statistics? I was like, I look at statistics. I'm a workforce development consultant. I was talking to Cupcake. Okay, and I'm talking to you. The fuck?
Do you use statistics? What's the other man asked me? Or was that him that asked me that? Do you use statistics in your daily life? Why does that matter?
I do. Oh, I'm talking to Cupcake. No, but now I'm talking
My
to
thing
you,
is, but again, why does that matter? Because guess what? I can relate those same statistics that I use, right? And relate that to the shit that I see in the community every fucking day. You know what? I see why they got them statistics out there. And you live in Chicago, I do. And guess what? I agree with every motherfucking thing that is said in them stats.
He acts like we don't know we have a white supremacy problem. We been knew that. We saying we don't have the energy to fight white supremacists and the black man.
And the black
man. Can we just have one?
We need you to fight.
Oh my
we need
goodness.
you to help us fight the black or the white man. But we can't even get you on board because you don't even want to call the color red red. You over here trying to say what Cardi B say? She said her son. She said Nicki's son favorite color is 5. This is what we dealing with. This is what we dealing with.
No, dead ass though. This is what the fuck we're dealing with.
I don't know how. How do I dumb this down? How do I dumb this down enough to where you can understand that 5 is not a color? It's a number. Now, you could color 5, but it's not a color. And how do I explain that to you? How do I explain that to you and not insult your intelligence, which you clearly lack? How? This is why I say it's a fallacy. And
The
that's
more
why
I
I think
think
we
about
should
him,
just
the
do
more
what
he
we
ticks
do.
me off. Because I was kind of,
I swear to God.
I
Hey,
kind
listen.
of was on. I had let my guard down because he was a rainbow dude. At least he would be able to see. But no, I was like, yeah, we been knew
Oh,
white
I
supremacy
forgot.
was a problem.
I
Why are you
forgot.
talking
Noel,
to us like we're two?
you ain't been here. You ain't been here long enough to. I don't let my guard down around none of their ass. None of them.
See, even
Because
with
at the
the
end of the
rainbow
day,
man,
we always have to remember that regardless of what they identify as secondly or thirdly, the very first thing that every XY identify as is a man.
man.
It's always listen, they put man above everything. I'm a man. That is their most important identity, not their skin color, not their sexual orientation, not their job title, not even their fucking money, not their economic status at all. The fact that they are a man is the most important identity that all men have. And you hear it.
You can.
And the richest black man all the way down to the poorest. I'm a man before anything.
You can
But
hide his sexuality.
he can
can't
hide it.
hide his
He absolutely
masculinity.
can. He
He
can
can't
hide
hide
all
his
of that.
masculinity, just the same way he can't hide his blackness. But when you are amongst all other men, so like, and that's where that part of intersectionality comes into play. This is why I couldn't understand how you making the arguments you making, but contradicting yourself.
Yeah.
Because intersectionality as a black gay man would mean that if you were around all men, you can easily blend in. If you were around all black men, you might be able to easily blend in. But if you were around black men specifically who did not participate in homosexuality, you would not be able to blend in. And then you would be othered. And
But
so if
guess
you
what
can
though?
understand that, then why are you arguing about it's both sides?
But guess what though? He still can. Because you know how many black gay rainbow men I didn't heard use their deep voice, their man
Yeah.
voice,
Yeah.
Girl, let
right?
them be upset. Let them be
Code
upset.
switching at his finest.
But even him using his regular voice though, right? Even him using a high pitched, lighter tone voice, as long as you show you're on the man side, you cool with me, bro.
Cousin, that's you that's cherry picking stats, not us.
Exactly. Good child. He gone on.
This is how you know, this is my problem, right? How can we solve this when we can't even agree on the fact that there are people who are just woefully ignorant? And like
We can't make them get educated.
No, we can't, but like we should also be able to identify them, label them, and then remove them.
We can
Like,
identify them. They have penises.
but we haven't removed them.
Okay,
So
let's
it's
remove
like,
them.
and so like, my whole thing is like, I really do believe in the proponent that men need a hero's journey. Men need to be tested. That is how they grow. That is how they learn lessons. They're not going to learn it by being a software engineer. That's how you get a beta. And it's like, that's how you get the type of man who will say, oh, I'm only going to fight for my family. I'm only going to fight for mine. Oh, okay. But then you sit here, you watch these documentaries, and they love to talk about how we used to be, how Mali used to be, how this country used to be. Yeah, but they also knew like it didn't matter who it was. You could have been beef. You could have been with the enemy. If it was on site, it was on site, and you was gonna defend your own. Y'all not trying to defend us. You're not even trying to defend us from the white man. So you're
You're not even trying to hear us.
Right. Like so.
They
Like
can't,
what?
Angie. They
What
can't
you
even
mean?
fucking hear us. They
No.
don't want to listen to us.
Right. But yeah, we
Shut
supposed
the
to.
fuck up, black woman. You ain't been through no pain.
Right. Like first of all, do you even know how the chainsaw was created? The chainsaw was created for C
For
sections.
C-sections.
For C-sections. And who was the field of gynecology? Who was it formulated off of? Black women.
Black
They weren't
women.
using antiseptic. They weren't using anesthesia. They weren't.
You
But
motherfuckers ain't fight for us then, and y'all damn show ain't fight for a black woman when she was laid up in the hospital, brain
they was
unalive.
too busy getting buck broken, too busy sleeping with the white, master's wife or running around with her, too busy running off like old boy who shipped himself in a box and ran and shipped himself up to Boston where he became free and then married a white woman and lived his best life, leaving the rest of his wife and his children enslaved. Too busy, like Frederick Douglass himself, who himself was
Yep.
a slave, and his wife, Anna Douglass, it freed him, got him free, forged papers to gain his freedom, and raised his children, supported him. She came from money. He was broke as shit because he was a former freed slave. And he still turned around and left her for a white woman. So at the end of the day, we can sit here and talk about how we hold men down. But all I have learned is that historically, you hold a man down and that man will fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever
He
it's
will
most
leave you. He don't give a
advantageous.
fuck about you.
Tasha and Ghost is a perfect example.
Okay.
Helped build that man's empire. Now he ready to go, and he talking about he don't love her no more, and he gonna unalive her and all kind of shit. And she like, hey yo, what you talking about? This was your dream. I helped you build your dream. That's the problem with men. It's like it's never good enough, and it's always somebody else's fault. And even when like he kept talking about how it's proximity and it's who you're in proximity to, right? And so yeah, black men are gonna have higher rates of unaliving black women because they're closer together, right? So that still means a man is
Exactly.
unaliving a woman, right? Oh, okay. Like
And
I
I
just
said,
wanted
I
to
said
make sure,
exactly.
like,
I said yes, exactly.
just want to
So,
make
so
sure, just
oh,
track
but wait a minute, we're saying the same thing. I'm not disagreeing. So what are you combating? What are you talking about?
That's what I said. That shit is like pancakes and waffles. You said I like pancakes. He said I want to answer the prompt. I hate waffles. I don't understand how you could like pancakes. Pancakes are disgusting. And I don't think that's good. And which choice would you rather have? Pancakes or waffles? Like what? Like nigga, that is not what we were talking about. And I just saw it as a circular pew pew squad. Like
Yeah.
it wasn't going anywhere. Because he still didn't want to acknowledge that it was men. Except for when he did acknowledge that it was always men. But he
And
didn't want to
listen,
acknowledge it was men.
let me say, I can't stand men because they're slow. Are they? You sure?
Are men slow?
No, I'm saying like just are they? Are you sure?
I think most men. I
How
think the
positive are
average
you?
man is slow.
Because a motherfucker was definitely going to bat for him.
Yeah, I
Oh, it's
think
raining
they.
outside, y'all. Period.
I think they definitely a little slow. The
They
average
definitely
men,
slow
but
as
I
shit.
don't know, like that. I think there are men who are highly intelligent. I think there are black men specifically who are highly, highly, highly intelligent. I think their issue is their intelligence. Here we go, talk about intersectionality again. Their intelligence mixed with narcissism results in the actions that they do. And I think their narcissism stems from bitterness. So yes, they are very smart, because not for nothing, you have to be really smart to use psychological warfare.
Man.
That is not easy. You have to be smart as shit. So for them to do the things that they do, a lot of that is warfare tactics. A lot of that is warfare tactics. I mean, like, them luring, love bombing, the physical manifestation of that, or physical representation of that, is them, is like in Afghanistan, they would have the kids come out to the soldiers, where the soldiers would give out tons of candies and drinks and all kinds of shit. And then they would make sure that there was a, unalive, boom boom come there. So it draws the soldiers in, draws the kids in with the candy, and then boom. That's psychological warfare, because it makes you think of safety. It makes you think, wouldn't do that to kids. We saw it in Hunger Games. We saw it in Hunger Games in the last movie, where the Capitol put out, all the people were starving. They were going through it. You know, they're in the Capitol. They're District 1. They're the ones. They going through it. They ain't never been poor. And they put out all those little gifts that fell from the sky, and then what happened? Boom. It was psychological warfare, because why would the Capitol do that to children? Why would the Capitol do that to its own people? Psychological warfare. And so, yeah, I think there's a lot of intelligence in that.
What you was talking about, Scorpio? Who be in Prosperity Live? She's talking about is you talking about the, what you call it? What the fuck was his name?
The guy, he okay?
And power. No, I was finally reading the motherfucking comments and shit. Y'all know I be over here doing other shit.
Yeah, leverage and power, right? It's wielded, right? But you still have to have narcissism in order for you to actually act it out. See, here's the thing. I have leverage and I have power right now over my dogs. Like, I control their lives. They live because of me. I know that. So if I just decided I was going to start withholding food because I didn't like the way that they behave, would they understand that? No. That would be a narcissistic act, but I would need narcissism for me to actually enact on utilizing or weaponizing my power.
Why you gotta be abusing the dog, though?
I'm just giving an example because I was looking at him. I can't. They be running my life. Because let me tell you something. I know Cotton or Madden, one of them little heifers pissed on my carpet, and I walked right in my sock. And I was so mad because, and the thing is, I couldn't even really get mad at them because I didn't know who did it, and I don't know when it was done. So they say when you train in dogs or when you deal with dogs, that unless you catch them in the act, you almost gotta let it go. Like, cause they brains is like goldfish too.
No, it's not. Them dogs.
No, it ain't.
You ask them who did it, and they gonna tell you.
Some of them, because I got two little sneaky little heifers, a Shih Tzu and a Yorkie. So the two of them, they just run off together because they know they both gonna get it. Like, I don't even understand. Like, I saved their asses from the streets. Okay? From the streets.
Girl.
When these heifers met me, they was used to eating trash. Madam was eating out of the trash can. Cotton was eating shit. Okay? I saved their lives, and you see how they pay me back? By pissing on my carpet and had me step in it?
Oh, man.
Okay? I be
Sound
wanting
like a
to
black
whip
man, if you
their ass.
ask me.
I do
But you
feel
know
like
what,
a black
though?
man.
Yeah.
I be wanting
But you
to
know,
put
I've
their
noticed
ass
something.
in the washer and dryer.
I've noticed something. A lot of men right? In this, I say men, a lot of women on this side of TikTok, they are all for up, talking good about black women and all this shit. Even some black men, right? But when it comes to actually speaking the real about black men, that's their cutoff point.
Yeah,
Boy,
like that lady that was up here earlier. It was
Ooh,
like the
Linda.
nuclear family.
Linda.
I'm like, yeah, that ain't never.
That's why I had to tell her. I was like, okay, yeah, we could talk about a nucleus, but like, I don't think y'all want to understand. Like, I don't think y'all know where a nuclear family comes from. Like, it's protection, and they don't protect.
No.
Like yeah, maybe there was one point there was a nuclear family, but then you have to ask what
It wasn't in the black
benefited the
community.
men.
Say that goddamn
No,
much.
what benefited those black men to do what they did, to provide that quote unquote level of protection? And the protection wasn't geared towards their family per se. The protection was geared towards the community as a whole. And that's because other men were being affected in the community. And that's why they had to protect themselves.
And I get
Sometimes
tired of them saying that, oh, the white man put the black man out the house. No, he left. He just left.
Yeah, like
that's why I say that I was getting overstimulated because they were literally going everywhere to constantly move the goalposts and to constantly just be right. It wasn't about actual information, factual information. It was just to be right. Cupcake, you gotta learn, sister. You gotta learn. He was pissing me the fuck off. Like,
yes. Okay, sister.
Scorpio,
okay,
you a mess.
You sound
They
like
might have had a
James
lavender
Charles.
marriage.
James Charles be talking like that. Okay, sister. Bye, sister. Bye, sister. And even that, like, okay, we get it. You're gay. You don't have to try to like convince us that you're safe because we don't believe that. So like, you don't have to like try to be more homogenous because we don't believe it.
Because Scorpio is a black. I miss Scorpio. I'm sorry. 608 is a black man, regardless of what he identify as, regardless of what he like. That's a black man. You gotta protect the black man.
My man is a man. My man.
And the thing is, they act like people aren't trying to help. Like I told you, most of the time I be up here, I've been trying to find help for my son. It's like, is there a way out? Is there a way out?
Yes.
And I be trying. I was like, God dang. It's not the way they're raised. It's not the way they're nurtured. It's just them.
I mean, listen, I think the Amazonians got it right. You know, the ones from the Marvel movie.
Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman.
Sure enough, they got rid of all the men.
She was my first crush.
They got rid of all the men because they, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, this shit is a fallacy. Like, it don't matter what you do. Black men only care because they getting their asses beat too. That's the only reason they care, but they don't care enough to stop beating our asses.
I believe what Divinity said, that men are a mutation of women.
They are.
They are.
They absolutely are.
The testes form on the outside versus with the woman, her ovaries form inside. It's just a genetic mutation.
Yeah, that's all.
But that's why I be letting them know, like, when they start acting like bitches, I make sure to call them bitches because it's like, yo, that's your estrogen acting.
That's what it was. The mascara.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the estrogen that be acting up. Since y'all love to call us bitches. Okay. That's it. That's why you got breasts. You got breasts. I have breasts too, but I'm a woman. Like I be doing that to them, and they be feeling some type of way, like, "Oh, you so disrespectful." I respect those who are worthy of my respect.
Did that part. I mean, it ain't many of them. Okay.
Right? Like I don't know why you felt like because you're a man, I should respect you. I don't
Why do
care
they
about who
always
you
come on the
are.
panel and try to change the prompt?
Because they
Why
can't
do they do
fucking
that?
read or comprehend shit.
Girl, because they didn't know what arrested development meant.
Yeah.
So how you gonna answer the prompt
And you
if
don't even
you
know what the
don't know
fuck it
what it
mean.
means?
You
But
don't
you
even know what the
can't
fuck it's
admit
talking about.
you can't acknowledge or admit that you don't know something as a man. You know everything. Why? Because men are leaders. Men lead.
And they're logical. And
How
Yeah.
and
do
and
men
and
lead?
also they also men down talk them about not being educated. Although we never bring it up, but we just show it. Because
Yeah.
we're not supposed to show that
Because
we're educated to men. We're not
no,
supposed to hold
Cupcake.
that over their head.
Cupcake, it's not that. It's because stats are fake as F.
Yes.
And so
And they're skewed. It's skewed data.
they're skewed. They're skewed. But you know what's funny is that those same stats are never skewed when it comes to child support.
Mm.
That's interesting, right? Like, isn't it interesting
Very.
that it's never skewed when it comes to things that inherently bother
It's
them?
never
Like,
skewed when it comes to AB.
never. It's never skewed when it comes to accountability because men are the most accountable.
Mm.
It's women who are not. Interesting how that works.
Interesting.
All
So
stats are
before when
fake.
men didn't, all right, hold on, Katie. Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Now, feel free to come up here, but let me ask you: what came first, the chicken or the egg?
I like Katie. She's a friendly.
Is she? Okay.
Hmm.
I won't go hard.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll say the chicken came first, right? Because an egg requires nurture, right? So when we talk about paternal and maternal care, we can acknowledge like paternal care is like building a structure that you can live in. But maternal care is like making that house a home, right? It's the intricacies. And so, like, both are needed. You do need paternal care because that's where you get structures and systems and policies. But, like, maternal care is what actually makes it function. And so, when we talk about like when men didn't exist, I I can't scientifically go back that far because that's not my expertise. So I can't say that. But what I can say is from a genetic standpoint, if you're using Newton's law, because that's where Newton's law comes into place, like they needed something that would transition that egg into a chicken. And there wasn't a force great enough to transition that egg into a chicken. Therefore, the chicken must have been created first. And that's why the chicken can lay eggs by itself and not have those eggs or not have the male chickens. I'm not or use the term, but the male chicken sperm. It doesn't need it to lay an egg. Just like women do not lead men to lay an egg. I lose
Technically,
an
they
egg
don't.
every month. I lose an egg every single month. What it has shown, and we can look at chickens, and we also can look at mice, and we also can look at seahorses, and we also can look at octopus, and all of these different
Good
animals, is that
night.
somehow they have managed to evolve without their male species counterpart. I think in a couple of centuries, women absolutely could procreate without men.
What the hell is Dewan talking about?
No, that's Dawn.
You lose millions of sperms every day. Oh, we don't give a fuck.
Yeah, like that's why I say it, Katie, because I honestly like I can't I can't go back that far scientifically, but I can say like just understanding how genetic code mutates itself and understanding how the human body is a system and a system was designed. A system that isn't just like created, which means to me, and this isn't to get into religion, there just is a larger creator, a larger entity that's how we're able to form, because there's no way, like you can't explain the system to me without it being coordinated. Like you just
I
so
like
happen
to
to have two
use
kidneys.
I like to use the three planes of not manifestation, but the three planes of what you know what the hell I'm talking about. It's in science. Basically, the three planes of energy. You got gas, you got solid, and you got the liquid. I like to compare it to that.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's a fair assessment. I would go even further and say multi-dimensional plane. You
Yeah, I
know,
mean I
that
mean
that and
it's all the same shit. It's
yeah,
honestly it's
yeah,
all the same shit. It's just it, the way that I can connect it really is just through that, because that is the most relatable form of existence when it comes to water.
right.
You got the liquid spiritual. No, you got gas spiritual. You got liquid mental, and you got solid us. Mhm. Yep.
But this is why I be saying, my favorite, one of my favorite metaphors or questions is, um, you know, how do you view the glass, half empty or half full?
Hmm. At this point, I got asked. I think I got asked that on it was something I was doing the other day, and it asked me that. I was doing an assessment. That's what I was doing.
Well,
Who
are
is
you going to
this?
answer it?
The one. Oh, me?
Yes. You worry about Jawar. Oh yeah, I was asked this question, and
I was
stop
asked
it,
that. I ain't know
Dad.
you. I ain't know you wanted me to.
And
You
so
wanted
you
me to
want to answer
answer
that
it.
question?
But I don't know. To be honest with you, for the assessment, for the assessment to get the job, I said that I'm a glass half full. But
Right, because it represents optimism.
exactly. But at this point, I
If I
don't know what the fuck
poured,
going on.
The
What's up,
answer is
Dewan?
it's
What you want?
completely full. It's
if
completely
I
full.
if I poured the glass, then it's half full. If I drank from the glass, then it's half empty.
The one, it's always going to be completely full because doesn't air account for something?
I see
Just
what you
because you
did there.
can't see air, doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. You know that air exists because if it didn't, it would be a void right now, and you wouldn't be talking, you wouldn't be breathing, you wouldn't be functioning, you'd
I
be
don't.
suffocating.
I don't
I
need
see
a
what you
glass.
did there. I see what you did there.
I don't need a glass to breathe, though.
No, but I asked you if the glass was half full or half empty. Air has to account for something, and
It
air accounts to the rest of the glass. It fills the rest of the glass.
no,
Therefore, yes, it
be-
does.
because if the glass was full of water and
I didn't ask if it was full of water. I asked if it was half empty or half full.
then an empty glass. How can an empty glass be half full then?
Sir, do you know, can you collect air?
Listen, how can
Can
you have
you
a
can you collect air, sir?
listen to me? I'm answering your question. How
Okay,
can
go ahead.
how can a glass of air be half full? Can you have a half?
Can yes. Can you collect air?
You can't collect a half a glass of it.
Sir, can you collect air?
Not a
Yes or
half.
no?
Not a half
Okay,
a
so when
glass.
you put air in a balloon, right? That's you collecting air, right?
Can
Right?
you collect a half
Wait,
a
hold on.
glass
No,
of
answer
air?
my question. Answer my question, because I'm gonna show you how you can collect a glass of air.
A half
When
a
you collect,
glass.
yes, you can collect. It don't matter the size of the glass, and it don't matter how much liquid is
No.
in it. The fact is, you
Let's.
can collect
Can
air
you
because it's
collect a
not a
half
void.
a glass of air?
It's not. Yes, because you only have to fill it
The
half
glass
full.
would. The glass would shatter.
That's not true. The
What?
glass is never empty.
Listen to.
Air accounts for everything because
You're
if it didn't exist, it would be a void. And
you're
because you are
talking so
breathing, it is
fast
a
that you're not
testament.
You're talking so fast that you're not hearing what I'm
Sir,
saying.
you're thinking slow, and that's why I'm trying to help. Like I'm having to work
Thinking
with
But
small.
you,
You
you're
gotta think
and
wrong.
big.
you work with
Listen.
Think
me.
big.
We gotta we
Listen.
gotta act together.
I need you to relax.
I'm relaxed.
No, you're not. You're going
Yes,
hysterical right
I
now.
am. This
Sir,
is
sir,
hysterical.
do not gaslight, please.
This is
I'm not.
hysterical. Sir,
Listen.
this is not hysterical. Just because you don't like the
Do you
octave
notice
and the
every
tone of
time I
my
say
voice, that does not mean I have
no,
to subject to you. So
no?
I will speak the way that I choose to speak.
You're
And
going
I'm also a
hysterical.
mod, and I will knock you off this live. I do not have a problem with that either way. You do not get to tone my to police my tone in any situation that we're in. The fuck?
Oh my goodness. Oh
If I want to speak fast, I will speak fast. If I want to yell, I will yell. If I want to be quiet as a mouse, I will do that. If I want to fall asleep on a live, I will do that also. I am my main character in my world.
my goodness. Period.
What the fuck do I look like conceding to you? I'm sorry, Cupcake. I just, the fuck?
No, I hate idiocracy for real.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm asking you, like, is
Like
this a
we don't know what the
legitimate
fuck
ass
we be talking
question?
about up here. That
Right.
I think above all else that pisses me off the most. Do not
I'm
talk to me like I'm fucking slow.
right. Like I'm being nice. I'm being nice to you right now. Like you know how I could have easily told him about himself. Like nigga, before the No Child Left Behind Act came out, like clearly you were the model that they based it off of. That's how they
That
were able
part.
to determine that they should push it out. Why? Because how do you ignore the third element of air? You are breathing. The only way that you can see the air is if you actually contain it, which means that if it's an open container, it still fills that void because a void doesn't exist. Like, come on. I be trying to be nice. I really do, Cupcake. I be trying to be so nice. Like, I be trying not to be riled
I be
up.
trying to be nice too. OMG.
I try so hard. Like, oh my goodness. Like, if I don't want to be that person that's just like, yo, you're like, I'm intellectually superior to you because, like, that I recognize as a Virgo, like, narcissism is absolutely something that I can participate in with ease. So I have to work really hard. Yeah, Nikki, you could join. You can join. Come on, Angie, lay in my bosom. Girl!
What happened?
What the Scorpio? Scorpio, stop it. Stop it. You making me blush. I mean, but continue because I enjoy it. But like, that's my ego.
That's how you'll make a perfect lesbian. I'm just
I
saying.
wouldn't. Like, I would be such a good lesbian, but I don't like coochie. I can't do it. I just can't do it. It ain't for me.
It's okay. You'll be able to eat it one day.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I see a part of me, like a huge part of me wants to never do it simply so I could be like, LA, see? Never did it. Told you I wasn't no bull dagger. Yo, now you tell me I break your heart
Oh, she
every
had
day.
requested up.
Oh, did
No,
she?
I
Oh,
forgot that
okay.
she requested.
Yeah, my bad.
It's okay. That's okay, Luz. I like you guys' conversation. Is very decent.
Scorpio, so you break my heart every day. Every night I gotta fight to prove my love.
Oh my gosh, stop it. I love it, but don't stop.
No, then oh, she'll never eat no vagina. That was funny.
I can't do it. Like I'm funny. I'm funny about stuff. Like first of all, like I can't eat no Indian food. I don't like the way it look. I don't like the way it smell. I don't like the way no coochie look. It don't look appealing to me at all.
I mean,
Not
but you
even your
got to understand
own.
some studs, you may, I'm going to say, do a penis. Studs, you have a lot of studs that does, but a lot of studs may transverse themselves out there to do it, but you have some like, no, I'm not going to suck that. No, no, sir. No, ma'am. No.
Not like I don't know. I like dominating a man. Like that actually like gets me off. Like I like picking. No, seriously. No, I have a very specific type, right? So like there's two sides to me, right? There's one side that likes to be dominated and the other
And
side
that's the
that
other
likes to
side that don't.
dominate. Right.
Yes.
So the ones that I like to dominate, I pick the,
They lame. They
emotionally.
lame. They lame. They lame too.
No, 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 no. Listen, I pick the
And they're
emotional,
lame. They're lame. They decent looking, but they're
intelligent.
lame.
No, I make sure that they're like I like them to be humbled by life. So I like them to
But
be
guess what? I
distracted
know
from
that
a
they're not
certain light.
thuggish. They're not thuggish. Not too thuggish, but they're thuggish. But they're not
No,
too.
it has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with them being a sapiosexual. They have to be an intellectual. They have to be like,
Right, and I get
appealing
that.
to me. They can make me laugh, right?
Listen, boo, but I get that. But I'm saying what I mean about thuggish, like, oh, he ain't gonna be out all night. He's not gonna do that. He's gonna come in the house at a certain time. You get what I'm implying about the thuggish part?
Yeah, but like
But
that's
see, but
see, like
you,
I'm not that don't even appeal to me because I don't even like to be at the house like that. So I'm not looking for nobody who is out the
you
house
can do
like
what
that.
you do and have your freedom, right?
No, I don't like. Look, I'm a firm believer. Like I would marry somebody spiritually, but I would never live with them, or I'd live on the other side of the house. Like I like
Okay,
my
you're a
space.
Virgo, right?
Yeah, I'm a Virgo. Like I don't like
Same way
people
you
like that.
feel. Like I marry somebody, but I still want. We can have
Yeah,
all the things we want. I still want me a. They have he shed. I want me a she shed. I wouldn't give a darn if we ain't have enough yard. If it got to be in the parking lot, I still need me a she shed. I need a she shed. I want to be
I don't
alone
need a she
sometimes.
shed. I need like a cottage. I want my own. I like my own space.
Great,
Like
yes, yes.
I don't like people in my house. I don't like yeah, I'm very particular. This is the one safe space that I have in the world, so I'm very cautious about who I allow
What you
in there.
say?
And that's how I feel about my mind. That's also how I feel
Your
about my
mindset.
body. That's how I feel
Yeah, I'm
about
a
my
Virgo.
spirit and my soul, my
And I get
aura.
it.
I gotta take that shit real
You got to
serious.
protect it because guess what? We not saying that we trying. I'm just trying to outline everybody that's on it. But Virgos, we analyze you 20 miles away. We gonna know by the time you make it to us. Oh, you full of bull crap. And if
Yeah, but I
you
put
in my
them for the
energy,
plot.
you're not gonna let a person in your energy. And when you feel that person that you let in your energy suck some of it, and you can feel they sucking your energy, what you gonna do? You're gonna lean all the way back.
Yeah, but I'm also a toxic Virgo. So like
You are.
I no, I absolutely am. Like I am the type that, I'm like a Brent I'm like a female Brent Fayez. Like I'm toxic. I know that I
When your
did.
birthday?
That was on my nurse. I'm
I
September
got too
19th.
many
The
hoes.
18th. That's what I'm
Yeah.
implying. I'm the 18th. I know what
I'm
you're
not
implying.
Yeah.
you.
Right.
Very
Like
Put that
I'm
shit in
toxic.
your
toxic.
nose.
I'm
It's,
very, very toxic, and I know it. And so that's why I
it's,
have to really actively work
Go
to
in
not
the
hurt
streets, they
people
be
because
thinking
it
you a
comes easy to
lady.
me.
They
And that's
don't
how I know that I am
know.
narcissistic. But
but
I
I
actively,
truly,
but like
Nigga
I
for the
work
porn
on
star,
that.
I swear to God.
right, I truly
You ain't
prefer my woman
nasty,
to
don't
myself
at
though.
me. I've
And
been
relationships
working
don't
all
even be
day.
relationships. Just be ships. It's nothing. Relationships don't even be real.
Not you
Because
gonna wear me
not
down like
not
Steve
maroon.
Urkel.
Not maroon.
Yeah. Ah.
Intrigue.
Yeah, Maroon, I'm toxic. I'm
Not
toxic.
talking about toxic Virgo.
I'm a
I don't
Go
toxic
know where
no.
I'm
Virgo.
toxic. I just know that I sit somewhere in the universe, in society, that I don't leave people. People leave I. And when they leave I, they miss I before I miss them. So I be like,
See,
what's really
yeah.
going on?
Like I'm like my whole life I've been told I'm too smart for my own good.
What you
And they
say?
was right. No, they was right. I am too smart for my own good because like I wasn't that type of smart ass that was like, "Oh, I would just get myself out of trouble." Like I'm the type of smart ass that I'm gonna figure out how to get you in trouble.
Right? And still
Like
never get in trouble.
yeah,
Never
and
get
still never get in trouble. Like I
the
remember
ex did the same thing and they got in trouble.
I was 12 years old. I was in 7th grade,
Right.
and I remember all these kids used to steal from this corner store. And
Right.
I was there too. I was stealing little
Well, I got a
Pepsis and
story after
Winter
that.
Fresh and shit. And the guy pushed me off the step, and so I retaliated and kicked his glass and it shattered, right?
Right.
And so I was also a soccer player at the time. So I calmly walked back to school. I wasn't scared because he put his hands on me, and there was cameras there. Right? So I get there, the principal calls me into his office. Mr. Smith says, "Oh, we got to suspend you because you left school grounds." And this is
But
where
it
he
was
fucked
never
up
about
at.
what you
This is where
did.
he fucked up at. He was like, "Oh, you left school grounds," and he's like, "The second from the time you leave your house until the time that you arrive to school, or the time you leave school and the time you arrive home, we are responsible for you." I said, "So I just want to clarify." I said, "So if I leave my house and on the way some man with a great van stops me, throws me in the van, kidnaps me, rapes me, dismembers my body, and then buries me, you gonna look at my mother and say, 'I'm so sorry, Mrs. White, will you
Right.
fully accept responsibility?' From the time that Angelique left her home to, she didn't make it to school and that is on us." It was like, exactly. So you can't suspend me for some shit that I did off school grounds.
All
Like,
right. But but but,
and I
but
was
check
12
this out,
saying
so
that.
what you saying?
Like,
But what did you say? You kicked the dude that did something to you. You never got suspended over kicking the dude.
no, and he never got arrested for it. Because God
Right. But see, this
forbid
the whole theory though.
I defend
What
myself.
what really brought you to the principal office? He knew the truth.
Right,
What
and
really
that's the
got you
thing.
to the
Like,
principal office kicking that darn boy?
I'm not the type where I'll start something, but I absolutely will react.
Oh yeah, we'll finish it. Yeah,
I
we'll finish it.
absolutely
Oh yes,
will
ma'am.
react. And I'm
And we
not
react
measured
in
in my
silence.
reaction.
Right.
I don't
You
feel like
react in
I
silence.
shouldn't have to be measured. Like if you decide that you want to slap me in my face, I don't think that you should be upset if I choose to spit in yours. I don't feel like you have
Right.
the right because you should have never put your hands on me. If you decide that you're gonna hit
Right.
somebody and they decide to pull out a pew pew and do you
Right.
down, I don't feel like you have a right to be mad because you should have never put your hands on them. That's
Right.
what triggered it. It's called cause and
hmm
effect, and people
But
don't
see,
like
guess what?
to acknowledge it.
But this what you said though, Sue. You said he was talking about you being suspended for walking off campus. But the truth be told, it wasn't about that. It was about this dude put his hands on me.
I'm telling you, all he had to do was push me, and that was that.
That's what
I
I'm
didn't
saying though.
touch
But the
him.
whole
Right,
theory of the story was about this dude. But see, I'm a Virgo too. You the 19, I'm
yeah,
the 18. I get what you're implying. I go through
right,
predicaments like that all the time.
right. I'm
I'm
very,
like, I
we're
ain't even
very
do nothing.
principled. We're very principled, and in that sense, we look at it black and white. And it was when it comes to
Right.
principle.
But I'm gonna tell you what got me
If
over
you
that
are
though,
wrong,
Sue.
you're wrong,
But I'm
and
gonna
you might
tell
have
you what
reasons
got me over
why,
that.
but you're wrong.
What got me over that was sitting down, meditating, and sitting to myself and thinking stuff over. Because every action does not deserve a reaction. And I get what
Yeah.
you're implying. I'm just implying. I'm just gonna say what I'm saying. I know it's 2025, but I have tapped into like, oh, okay, this is what's happening. Just like I've been going through turmoil with my job, but it's funny that the people that I usually communicate are the ones that are against me, and I have never done nothing to them. So guess what? I don't give them no reaction. I don't give a reaction no more to the point they will do. If I drop a piece of paper on the floor, they're going to get a manager. And I don't understand it. Because guess what? I'm enlightened. I'm enlightened through the grace. You see something that you can't get and you can't get from I. So guess what? Every time you go retaliate or try to do something to me, and if I don't get your situational reaction, guess what? I always steal the scene for some reason for a whole month spend time. And I can't, and I'm not even gonna tell you what I feel like it's coming from beyond and from my ancestors. Because in fact, you're trying to turn his eye, but you can't. You're studying trying to make me to be out this evil, bad person, but I never threw the stone first. You did. Instead of me reacting to that stone being thrown at me for a whole 30 days, I have not reacted. In the whole 30 days, somebody been throwing stones at me. Not one person, 2, 3 people. And it's amazing how I have not showed a reaction to the stone being thrown at me. And everybody in trouble but I. And I see where I have came from, like you just implied about that situation and how I have always been throughout my life looked over. It's like I'm being looked into because I see what it is. I'm in tune. I just stepped into another dimension in life. I don't want to live in the matrix. I want to live outside the matrix. So therefore, I'm going to take things and I'm going to reverse them how I used to be and be this person now. Because my old way would have responded and did something different. But I'm gonna let it slide. I ain't telling you I'm turning my back and looking the other way. Because all the person do that is negative, they throw sticks and stones and they hide their head. But guess what? When someone looking in and in tune, they always see who throws the stone first. And I get what you're implying. I had to step into like reality because I'm tired of the same motion. I'm tired of being done the same way. I'm tired of dating the same people. I don't want to date the same person. The last person I date shall not reflect on the person that I'm going to start dating now. So guess what? If I'm done with that last person, maybe it's something that I need to change about I to reflect something different upon I. So that's what I have started doing. So people that I'm attracting now does not even resemble the people that I used to date because guess what? I let trauma go because trauma's with everyone. If you meet someone that never been through trauma, ask them where they came from and ask them, can we go in that same hole they been in because we wouldn't have a problem. We wouldn't have a problem. When people come into our lives, you deal with multitudes of personalities. Everyone has a personality. But everyone have multitudes of personalities. So you have to be acceptable to those personalities. But with that still being said, that's just like every woman wants true love, every man wants true love. But in order to get that true love and gain that true love, you have to do some healing within yourself. When you forget about the past and the trauma and you give it up and you let it go and let it surface into the universe, I guarantee you what you left, you shall not react generate that same energy back. And that person that you meet new does not have a reflection of what you left. Because guess what you did? You did self-healing. You have to self-heal. We have to learn how to get over what hurted us and just give it up and let it go in order to walk into the new atmosphere, the new universe, the new demand. We have to do that because long as we don't let the past go, you're going to keep attracting the same situations, It's going to keep happening. It's going to keep happening. It's going to keep happening. I'm tired. We both Virgos. Our mind go 100 miles per hour. Sometimes you sleep, sometimes I don't sleep. It runs with us like that. And I get that we're earth signs. No one will never see you sweat. No one will never see me sweat. But guess what? I can walk in your life and my bills ain't even paid. And I just sit up here and encourage you how to pay all your bills and told you how to do all this. But here I am, my bills not even paid. That's just our sign. But I would tell anyone that walks the face of the earth, if you want to change your life, start healing within yourself. If you don't never pick up the phone and tell a person that treated you on family or associate or whatever, sit down, meditate, and say, I just give it all up and I give it to the universe and I return it back to the sender. Give it up.
Yeah, I was with you on a lot of what you said, but I'm
When
not gonna
you
hold you.
start
I
doing
did that
that,
inner work. I did that inner work, and now, oh, your kids ain't got nothing to eat. Yeah, sorry.
but see, when you do that inner work,
I'm sorry, cause I was paying people's bills during COVID.
you
I
don't
was
have
paying
to.
people's bills during COVID. Like I was in a blessed position. I could have kept that money for myself. I could have put it in the market. I was
Shared it
yeah.
right. You
Every
shared it
month,
right. You shared it.
every month, yeah, I sure did. Every month I
Now get
was.
that. But guess what?
Every
That's
month
for
I
the
would
people
give
you
out like
shared it with that
bread
did
and
something
milk.
right after you shared it with them that hurt your feelings.
No, it's not so like it doesn't don't leave me out here because you be breaking my heart telling me that.
But no, because
Shut up.
it
Shut
happens.
up.
And I get it. But I mean, when you begin to start self healing, let me tell you something. You'll start seeing your family, and it is not even associates, it's family too. It has a lot to do with family. A lot of people I done been on their life, they be like, oh, I ain't never went through that type of trauma. No, you probably have not went through all that molestation or with your family. But guess what? You got an auntie right there on your mama's side can't stay in your goods. That's trauma. Because you still walking around trying to figure out why she don't like me, why he don't like me, or why my cousin them don't deal with me because of their parents. That is trauma. That's trauma. You
That's why I
have
had to start
to
healing.
understand to fix
Because
yourself to go on through life. If we
that's
never
why I told you I know I'm a
something
passing
that
Virgo. It's like
right,
I know this. I know this. But I actively work to not be. I have to work twice as hard to make sure that my nature does not come
we
out.
don't have
Not
to
that I
work
want it
twice
to
as
be
hard.
contrived.
Listen, mama,
No.
I'm the 18, you the 19. I realize we don't have to work hard. We just need to, and I'm gonna tell you what I start doing, letting go. Cause when you let go, you stop answering phone calls. That's just like, you know how they say generation curses? You know something? You gonna carry a generation curse because guess what? You're probably talking to the person that did this and did that to you. If you ain't talking to them, you talking to their child. You talking, don't pick up the phone and call nobody. When they call, you don't answer. Watch how good you feel.
I don't. That's what I'm telling you. I know what you're talking about. I feel great. Like
So
I
you're not working as hard no more. Because if you was working hard, you'll still be in communication with them. If you
no,
let that
you
stuff
still
go,
don't, you still have to listen. That just because you absolve yourself of your family does not mean you absolve
not
yourself
family, I say
outside of
in
me.
general. In general.
Right, but you don't. Yeah, but you don't get to absolve yourself completely of that responsibility. Like we do have a responsibility that's inherent to us as humans to be the best version of ourselves. And
Why you
in order
can't
for us to be the
what,
best version of ourselves,
that's
it
just
requires
like
us
you
to hold
implying
ourselves
about
accountable,
that's
right?
just
And
like
so
you
we
said
can't
something about
absolve ourselves.
that's just like when you implied about air. That's your energy. Air is energy. When you can absorb yourself from something, you got so many people out here That family did this and the social did that. They just stopped talking and guess how much you done gain from letting people suck your energy. That's all they do. Those are energy vampires. Stop letting people suck your energy. Same way you talked about air. Energy can be consumed too.
Everything is a lot of the time when they get riled up is so that they can harvest our energy, and that's why they like these types of
Who is it
discussions.
up to not let them get your energy? You.
It's up to us individually, but it's also up to us collectively, and then it's up to us as a society, and it's up to us as a culture. And like that's why I say like everything we have to stop looking at it from just a individual perspective, and we have to understand that everything is from micro to macro, macro to micro. Each thing is affected in a different way on a different level, and so we can't pretend that because you can make an individual change in your life. That doesn't mean that that's going to reflect everywhere else. It's not.
It will, because you gotta
It's
let
not.
it flow.
It's not.
Your energy is only going to attract what you allow.
No, but that's not true. Your energy attracts what it attracts. Energy is energy. It can't discern between good energy or bad energy.
Like you said, it can't discern
feel
when
energy.
you come in and you turn on your discernment and not to. If that energy is sucking you, why keep on communicating? Let it be. An energy can walk right now in your life and be like blah 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 blah. And you can answer, but guess what? You can answer it, and it's irritating you. It's sucking your energy because say this energy did that. Then I came along and just started talking regular. You like I can talk to you, but this person that came in front of me talking, you just don't want to talk. They sucking your energy, so you did what? You draw yourself from them.
So here's the problem with that, right? Because just because you have a certain type of reaction, that doesn't mean that's
What's wrong with your reaction? You don't have to disrespect.
No. Hold on. Let me finish. Just because you have a certain reaction, that does not mean that, like, for example, just because like you go around somebody and their energy feels off or your energy feels off, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're negative energy.
I never categorize anyone. But good energy is going to pick up good energy.
You gotta give me a chance to respond to what you're saying.
Okay,
you
go
gotta
ahead.
give me, right? So I'm not suggesting that's what you're saying, but I guess how I view energy is you cannot discern between whether it's good or bad. It's based off of frequency, and so you can be around somebody whose frequency disturbs you, but they could be vibrating at a higher frequency than you, and it disturbs you because you're not like you can't connect. It's not connecting, so it's shorted. And one person feels that more than the other. So my point that I'm making is it does just because you feel a reaction, that doesn't mean that's the causation. That's the point that I was making. That's it.
I get that. Like you said, they can be high vibrational with the energy. Only reason I would say that you can't sit up here and talk to someone with a high vibrational energy because your energy is low. Because guess what?
That's not true, though.
I'm just implying because the statistics will tell you, like, okay, if you wanna know more, you seek more. And why hang around people? Why put yourself in an environment that with people that's gonna rob, bank, and steal and kill? And here you have a choice to be around people that's educated and that's up there. Why do?
Okay, so let me ask
That's
you.
low vibrant energy.
Question.
Hold on, this is what I'm implying. That's low vibrant energy, right? But if you go sit up here and you not saying, but if you sit with people that's all thinking different and doing stuff different, you're gonna always have that high vibrant energy because that's the energy that you're collecting from the collective. If you hang around someone that's low vibrant energy from you, yes, you're gonna feel low vibrant. You're gonna always feel triggered because they're not on your level. You can only, when you start enduring energy, you can get on anybody energy level. But you're also going to feel when you're under attack with a low vibrant energy. That's just like a negative and a positive, positive and negative and a negative and that, negative and negative and positive, positive and
Right. But here's my point that I'm making to you, right? Let's add in Sorry, damn, I hit that a little hard.
That's my song right there. Yeah, I hear you, boo, but
Uh,
that's my song right
um,
there.
let's say that you added um. Oh, I'm a little distracted. Give me a second. All right. Let's say you were saying that about energy, right? Negative and positive energy and how they have to balance each other out, which I do agree with wholeheartedly. But I also want you to take into consideration, right? Not everybody is at the same level in life. So, one, your energy level is going to be different. It's no different than a power or like a video game. Like someone who starts playing Super Mario Brothers at level 1 is not going to know how to play the same way as someone who's been playing Super Mario Brothers for like 20 years and is at, level 4,000 or some shit. They're not going to know. That doesn't mean that the person who has the 4,000 level, they can go to the person who's on the first level and teach them. They can share that energy. They just can't receive the energy properly from that other person because they're not at that level. But it also doesn't impact them the way that it would. It only begins to impact you when there's like massive disparities. Like if that person who's at level 400 decides to go to the person who's at level 1 and then starts fucking up their game, then yeah, that has massive impact. But it doesn't work the other way around because it's not enough electrical charge. Have you ever noticed, like, when you look at, like, electrical devices, it'll tell you, oh, this takes 10 watts, this takes 60 watts, this takes 120 watts. They're not telling you that shit for fun. They're letting you know, if you put a 120-watt bulb in a 60-watt socket, that shit is going to explode. It cannot handle that wattage. And that's what energy is. But that don't mean that you can't put a 60-watt bulb in a 120-watt light socket. You can. It's not going to explode. It doesn't require as much energy. And so the point that I'm making to you is that we share energy. We share it. But we don't share it in a way that's linear. We share it in a way that's multidimensional. And that's something that is like a whole different topic that we can get on if you want.
I totally understand it, but see, I never categorized it because some fact, like you said, you can't sit up here and put 120 and 100 watt, and I get that because yes, it is. It's pulling too much within that unit and that watt. But I mean, I can walk in the atmosphere and I'm on 120. I can sit over here with 50 people, and they probably can be sitting at 60. And if I go to the left, everybody 120 over there. I don't want to be, because you're gonna get a different feeling. I'm gonna get a different feeling over there. I'm gonna get a different pull with that 60, and I'm gonna get a different pull with that 120. So I can go over and I'm like, darn, I'm tired. Like all of a sudden I'm sleeping. Then I walk over here to this other group, and I'm all of a sudden I start talking. I'm up, I'm high. That's why I need to stick it. Why would I go back over there and get drained? Why? I done hung around low vibration of people to the point I done seen how they are extra suck me and my energy still at 120. And I be like, okay, here it is, we gonna kick it this way, we gonna do this. And I done gave out the most and did most. And guess what? They didn't belittle they 60 watts to all the way to 40 and 20. But guess what? I can look over here. Here go this area. Building my energy. I don't need that. You're gonna see what fits with you with energy.
I think it's all just about perspective because for me,
it's about outlining, looking at, and knowing your atmosphere.
For me, I like to master my weaknesses, so I want to be around low vibrational people because
I don't have a problem.
Just let me. Oh my gosh! Can you just let me finish this? Damn! I promise I'll let you talk. I want to be around low vibrational people to an extent because this way I can actually learn how to handle that, learn how to master that, so that when I meet somebody, as I rise up and I meet someone with stronger low vibrational, shit. Like, listen, going from a narcissist to a sociopath, those are two entirely different people with two entirely different things. And I want to know, when I run into that sociopath, I know how to handle it, but that requires me being around narcissists. I have to see how bad it can get. I have to be tried and tested. If I want to win this game of life, I got to know all of the challenges. I got to practice for the shit that I don't want to have come up. But if it comes up, damn it, I'm prepared. Because I'd be damned if a narcissist keeps whipping my ass and then the next man I meet is a sociopath. And I can't recognize the signs. We don't have the opportunity to sit there and say what we want to do and what we don't want to do. We don't have that luxury. You want to do looking for love, you want to be in a relationship, then you need to be working on your mastery too. You ain't exempt. You gotta learn this shit before it learn you. Cause they are reinventing. Papa Was a Rolling Stone was not a joke song that was made. They doing the same shit back then that they doing the same shit now that they was doing back then. They beating women like the same way. Raping the same way. Sexually abusing the same way. Ain't nothing changed with the technology. So if you don't practice mastery, then you are doomed to repeat that shit. And I'm telling you, that will not be me. I'll be damned.
I'm implying that that's not I at all. So I mean, I get what you're implying, and I get it. That's why I'm like, no. I think that I'll just go over here when you suck my energy. I think I'll just go over here and kick it with these high vibrational people like my energy that I came in with. Because simple fact, what I'm giving these low vibrational people, been there, done that, it just drains me and I leave tired. But I can go over here with these high vibration people like and never leave tired. Have one drink and I'm still up. Have one drink over with these low vibrational people. Guess what? They're gonna drain you dry. And you're Virgo like I am. We ain't never going nowhere broke, and we ain't never going nowhere without nothing. We gonna always have our own. We will give more than the person that we're kicking it with will give us. I'm over that. I'm not giving anything. Not like that, not saying it in a negative way. No, I'm tired. Not tired, I'm mentally tired. I'm like, well, damn. So I sat down and started meditating. And those are stuff that came into my head. Like, oh, now you're starting to meditate. You're starting to see that they're low vibration. Oh, Spirit said, I don't need you to hang around with people. Because when you hear me and I come to you, when I come to the collective, you're going to hear I. Long as you hang around those people that's not your watch, you're never going to hear I. You can still help. You can still do what you do. You still can be that type of person. But when you hang around with and what's vibrating you and leading you, because guess what? Low vibrational people never have nothing decent to talk about. Everything they talk about is so low vibration. But when you hang around these high vibrational people, they talk about, oh, tomorrow I'm gonna go sit up here and trade stocks. You sit up here talking to a low vibrational person, something. Man, I gotta go pay my other half on my light bill. I want to hang around you. Because I want to hang around these people that bump this 120 watts. So I don't know how to trade stocks. But guess what? All I got to do is hang around that X. Guess what? You don't have to ask. They're going to volunteer and show you. That low vibrational person ain't going to tell you nothing but, oh. But guess what? You the Virgo sitting there. You done paid your whole bill. They still waiting. They ain't even paid their whole bill. You like, why you? I'm over there. I want to hang with my vibration. I don't want to hang with. I'm not just including them. I'm over there. I'm dry with it. Fuck me. I want to vibrate with what my energy is vibrating with. Because every time you vibrate with what your energy not vibrate with, it takes you down because you come in high vibrating. It takes you down to that 50 watts. Stay at your 120.
You right.
Going down. And I've done it. And I did it so long, everyone that I did it with, and everything, guess what? I pay all my bills. I still go around my low vibration associates right now, walking the house right now. We sit up there and talking. Woo. They might start talking about the bill. So, oh, I ain't paid my whole bill. Here I am, like, hell, shit. I mean, shoot. Excuse me for cursing. I paid my whole bill. Oh, I don't have no gas money. Oh, that's your fault. I have gas money. My gas tank don't never see a half a tank.
I know that's right.
My gas tank ain't seen a half a tank. I don't know. In months, days, and years. And if I do let it sit a half a tank, that's just because I did. But don't think I don't have the money to fill it back up. No, ma'am. I can't. I just don't have the energy no more to even hang around ex-associates or ex-people from our relationship. We Virgos, baby. We don't miss people. People miss us. And guess what? They fantasize about us and want us back so bad to the point they will try to find everybody that walk across their threshold that do something like us, but they can never get it right. I don't deal like that. I done came into realization who I am. When you start accepting who you are, you don't need to hang around nobody low vibration. Why sit up here and let your child go to school and hang with a bully when your child know to sit up there and hang with them children that brain in the books and they got two choices, but they want to keep hanging with somebody that keep them in trouble and they ain't did them, but they were just standing there in the atmosphere. Instead of walking home and doing what you're supposed to be doing. Life is always going to be about options. It's up to you to figure out what option you want to take. When you hang around low vibrating people and you vibrating high, you're going to get to their level. Stay at your level so you can stay up and you can always stay alert. Because guess what? If you vibrating high in energy and you hang around somebody that's low vibrating energy, it's going to take your foresight away from you. You're going to be blind to simple facts.
You're right.
Because guess what? You can go over there with $1,000, and guess what? You might be missing $100 bill, and you know you ain't went nowhere, and you know you pulled out your money, you went in your pocket. But guess what? You go there with $1,000 over there with them high brain people, and you went in your pocket. Get what? Somebody gonna pull it up out the couch and say, "Oh, somebody," and you gonna go through your money. Thank you. Do it around a low vibrational person. They're gonna take it and look at you like you stupid, and they're gonna sit up there and help you look forward. That's not good energy.
Maroon Tiger, you leaving? You leaving, Maroon Tiger?
That's not good energy.
Yeah, that right. You know, we don't want to have the energy having him leave. I had to. He got a nice little smile.
Who?
Maroon Tiger. With that little page. So
yeah, I mean, that's how I look at stuff. Like, I don't.
Oh, stop it, Scorpio. Stop it. I already said you could be a part of my harem.
I don't need no harem, but yeah, that's how I look at stuff like that. Like, yeah, that's what it is. Energy is energy, but I just can't see myself anymore like hanging around low vibration energy no more. I used to like doing it, but now I see like I'm high vibrating. They take advantage. I just went through that a couple of days ago. People that I just stopped hanging around, I just decided to hang around. Oh my God, it's a whole massacre. When I seen how they was, and if I did certain stuff that I would normally do, they was offensive about it. Guess what? Let me get up out the way. You're not gonna drag me down like you used to, and let me get about the end. I don't need a ride.
Oh, you don't care? Okay.
Energy is just abusive as a person abusing you mentally and physically. Because it's all about taking advantage of. And a person don't care. But when you hang around people that care the way you care, you're going to always feel good. You're going to always be up in your energy. You're always going to have a heightness with you.
Listen, Scorpio, I was letting Angie rock out, okay? Because it seemed like she was having a bit of fun, so.
I was.
Yeah. But I mean, thank you guys for letting me you guys live. I appreciate it. Like, I don't think that I said anything out of the ordinary, but I appreciate the love.
You know, it was nice talking with you, you know. Like, it's hard to be up.
Y'all want to see Moon Booty? I'm finna show y'all Moon Booty.
I used to think it was hard, but it ain't hard.
Dark skin moon booty.
When you start accepting it and believing in yourself and wanting the
Cupcake.
truth.
I don't know who you think is putting them 5,000 likes on. My thumbs is tired.
Moon booty. It. You know what? To be honest, let me take that down because it don't even matter at this point.
Girl, put that up at 6 o'clock. Put that up at 6 o'clock, because you know that's when them bastards is going to come right back in.
Oh, baby, I'll fuck around, be fat, be sleep by then.
That's when you be irritated. You be tired as hell. It's so irritable.
Yeah, you ain't wrong, Scorpio. Cause child, I checked out a long time ago.
Check what?
Checked out. Checked
Yeah.
out a long time ago.
And I really
Somebody heard me either. That's what I'm saying. We have the same discussion. I don't know what's going on.
Because I said, I tried to use the wattage as an example. Oh, girl took it and she started talking about her wattage, and I was like, oh, okay. All right. Shit. Exactly. I know that's right. That's what she wants. She wants somebody to hear this. That's it. She seems like a nice lady. You know, she seems like she done been through some stuff in life, and she just trying to figure out her way.
Child, I was about to say, Ange, you ready to go to sleep? Cause yeah, let's go ahead and go to sleep.
No, I can't go to sleep. Scorpio keep getting on me. I like it. I like it. You know, I am not afraid to say I have an ego. I am not. I don't know why people are so ashamed.
Mm-hmm.
I know I look
That's
good.
because I believe Virgos feed off of Leo energy.
Do we?
I feel like it.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Especially since you so close to the end of Leo season, considered, technically by 13 signs. Mm-hmm.
I know I got bull dagger energy. That's why I like. There's two type of men that I like. I told you, one that can dominate me, and the one I can dominate.
Ooh, the way she was just cutting you the fuck off. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, no, I was like, damn, girl, like, shit.
Trying to tell you what you like. Oh.
Like, miss, I have done the work. I am introspective. That's how I know that I can deal with low vibrational people, because I've done the work. And I want to master it. Like, I want to, like, yo, I take this game of life so serious, where I really want to be the best version of myself. But in order to do that, you have to actually be around the worst people. You know how fucked up that is? The greatest lessons that I have learned have never been from the good people who were my allies. They were always from the people who I thought were my allies and betrayed me. And I learned so much about myself. So I'm at the point now where I'm like, yo, you know what? Damn, that looks like toxicity. I want to explore my toxic Virgo side. I want to see, and I like to play dumb for the plot.
Okay.
I love it.
That's
I
the
be
best
like,
thing in the world.
I be paying attention. Like, I can hear the inflection in your voice, nigga. I know you're lying. I can hear you stuttering more. Like, I can hear it. But you know what? I'm going to give you the same reaction, because I want you to know that when I tell you about yourself, I'm going to list all the reasons why I think you're a piece of shit. I'm not just going to say it. Oh my God. Thank you. Like, honestly.
Because she's smart, Scorpio. That's why.
I think you're a sapiosexual. I'm a sapiosexual. I'm attracted to intellect. And then I'm also confident. And I'm vain, I'm not gonna lie. I have a mirror everywhere. I like to look at myself. I have a proportional face. I have great hair. The only thing that I don't like about myself is my teeth, and that's more that's like because of my childhood. So I was afraid of getting braces, so I never got them. But yeah, like I am actually really, really attractive.
Oh, we know.
Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, I don't deny I have an ego. I'd fuck me if I could. I would.
You ain't wrong. I think the same way.
If I could, that's probably like the only thing I would ever want like a sex doll for. Is that just for me? Just so I know. But then at the same time, like the Virgo in me would be like, yeah, but it's not real, so like I can't really tell. Like
shit.
So maybe cloning. We can work on that. Yo. The Slim Bitch Nightmare. I don't know what that means.
Oh, baby, you ain't. Oh.
No,
yeah, that's what I was talking about, Scorpio, when I said, do y'all want to see the moon booty? Moon booty usually means that, well, according to LA, it usually means that I'm tired. But to be honest, sometimes I just put it up just to not have the prompt up, so won't nobody else be inclined to come up on the panel. Right. Well, not a man, at least.
Why does it have a moon booty?
Moon booty.
Why? But why does it have a booty? I don't understand.
I don't know, honestly. When I first seen it, I didn't see the moon booty. I was like, wait, it has a booty. But yeah, just the dark skin one, just the light skin version.
Well, not you be pulling. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Light skin moon booty.
If only I use my powers for good. Because I'm no, for real, like I don't even try to flirt. I literally just I'll just be nice. I'm actually just really charismatic and endearing, and I don't even try to flirt. And I can't tell you how many girls have given me their numbers. And I was like, oh, okay, like to hang out? Like, sure, or whatever. Oh, okay, I didn't know it was that, because I thought we meant like we could get our nails done, we could go to the mall, we could like grab something to eat. Like, I didn't know like you meant like seeing each other type stuff.
I mean, we can go to the mall and get something to eat and get our nails did and shit, and then we can go home and bump coochies.
See, that's the part that I have hesitance about, is the bumping coochies. Where has that?
It ain't even gotta be. You know what? If you want some Peter Wacker, we got that too. See, it's options.
Where has the coochie been?
We got options. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, because we clean it. We clean it, okay? We clean it.
Not you want to see me. Oh my gosh.
Go ahead, let
no, we can go to dinner. Like that's
enjoy the ride, okay?
I'm not stingy when it comes to going out to like dinner. Like I want to go. I don't really care what your budget is. I care about what my budget is, because I want to eat something nice. So just get what you want. Like that's how I am. I don't really like counting pennies like that.
Did the lady say she was dropping off, or what happened? I'm confused. Where did she go? Because it's just like I looked up and she said something. She was gone. What the fuck?
Ricky used the Rolex.
She said, I don't know and I don't care.
Yo. Oh my gosh. I'm over here getting plotted on.
I'm just saying. Listen, Angie. I'm just saying. We have it's options, right? It's options over here.
I've never used the rose.
Oh.
I've never. I've never used the rose. Ever. Auntie needed melatonin. Yo, who is it that said? Who is it that said that lady needed some melatonin?
She needed melatonin. Listen, that rose.
Now I've heard about it. But I never tried it.
Child.
Maybe one day.
Get one. They're on Amazon, okay?
I don't know.
They are on Amazon.
I don't know. I kind of like.
She never had either. She want to get one.
Yeah, like I kind of feel like everybody be hyping them up, and like I'm gonna be mad as shit. No, I honestly have this complex ever since the movie Napoleon Dynamite. Everybody and a mother hyped that fucking movie up. Then I sat there, I watched that shit, and I was like mad at myself because the whole time I wanted to laugh but couldn't because it wasn't funny. But I was like, I had the urge, like my cheeks was ready, like I was ready to laugh. They said it was so funny, and that's how I feel about the Rose. Like, do I like toys? No, not really.
That's probably
why. It feels foreign. Like I like the real thing. So for me, I'm not to be physically stimulated. I have to be mentally stimulated, and then I have to be sensually stimulated. So like that's the order it has to go in for the physical to open up. If not, I'm just like I'm not interested. Like I have to have the desire of temptation. That's why I'm telling you I'm toxic. Like, I gotta be tempted. And then I'll act. So we gotta watch a documentary first. Talk about it, then do it. No, it's more like we gotta watch a documentary and then dissect it as we're watching it. Get something to eat, fall asleep, and then like around 2:30, 3 o'clock, then that's when temptation kicks in. It's crazy I know this about myself. Damn, what happened to Cupcake?
I'm right here.
What you doing?
I was looking at something.
Looking at what?
Somebody just viewed my profile.
You get notifications while you're on live?
Yes.
I most definitely do not.
Probably because you have your notifications off. I get notifications from everything. I get text messages. I get it all.
Interesting.
I still get notifications from fucking TikTok.
Oh,
I just have to click on it before it go away.
Scorpio,
I didn't see that, Scorpio. No, I didn't. I can't. While I'm live, I'm not able to like. I could click on y'all names and shit, but I can't go on y'all pages. I can only go on y'all pages if I'm a guest on somebody else's panel. So like, if I had my if I was on my tablet and I had my phone open, I'm able to log into my page off of my phone while I'm live on my page, but I can't do it off of the same device. I would have had to see it and click on it as you sent it. But if the notification went away, then I won't be able to see it.
It'll just pop up on top of my screen, then go away. It won't be on my notification bar because I'm technically on TikTok. I won't see it until I get off live.
Interesting. Even if you scroll down on your iPhone to see the notifications bar?
Yeah, no. So any notification I get on that's from TikTok is not going to be on my notification bar because I'm on TikTok. So it's just like if you get a message and if you get like a message, like an iMessage, and you're in the messages, it's not going to be like a notification because you are already in the messages.
No, I get notifications while I'm in the messages.
It depends on who it's from.
Wait, you know what? This is an iPhone 14, and I also got an iPhone 11. Because the bastards ain't getting no more money from me. At all.
Child. The men came up and proved the prompt by their actions. They do this shit every fucking day.
Honestly, I don't even know if
it's Arrested Development. The development is arrested.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's worth it anymore. But then I think about the pick-me's, and then I think about their daughters, their children.
I mean, it's always worth the laugh. I'm not gonna hold you. Even when it's just so much of it, and just talking to one person for so long, it does take a lot. The energy does take a lot out of you. Because at one point it'd be funny. And that's why sometimes you'll see me get quiet for long periods of time because I'm just listening. And it's just hilarious how people think.
Yeah, like that. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry, terribly sorry for cutting you off today. And
I know that actually wasn't even towards you, really. That was for the rest of them. Like, shut the fuck up while I'm talking. Like, what the hell?
I just this guy. I felt like this guy was trying to intellectually spar, and
yes,
and I know how you are. You'll speak up when you know a topic and you're comfortable speaking up about that topic. If you're not, because it's more important to you to be correct than it is to look a fool, and so you'll stay quiet. And that's why I was nah, let me have him, because every time I argue his own point to him, he tells me, oh, he sees how I'm right. Yeah, because your point is flawed, and the reason why is because as a gay man, he can't decenter himself.
Exactly, and they have that extremely bad. They have that worse than straight men because they simply think that because of the fact that they also deal with men, that they belong in our space because they are, on the feminine side of men. But what they fail to realize is that they are a man first. That's how he sees himself, and that's how we see him as well.
Right, and he has to, and even the only ones that I find that I can give more grace to are those who have transitioned and actually gone through the process of transitioning, because not even then, I'm limited with how much grace I give them, but it's you were so committed to your cause that's what you did.
Oh, okay, right,
I get it, because I would not choose oppression voluntarily. I would not choose oppression, so you must be committed to your cause. So so I understand the intersectionality of that, but at the same time, they're still inherently men, and they need to decenter themselves. And it's hard for you. How can you decenter yourself? That's damn near impossible. How do you stop being the main character of your life?
And then on top of that, right, it's also like this. because it wasn't the fact that I couldn't combat what he was saying, right? Because I could easily look up anything like and be like, oh, okay, this is what this is, and then argue it, right? But it was just the fact at some point I literally just got tired of just like talking back and forth. Because for one, every time I spoke, it was no sister, no sister. That shit was pissing me the fuck off. Because sister, no, listen, but sister, you have to hear yourself. I hear me, and I know what I'm saying, right? Like, I'm fully aware I'm fully aware of what the fuck I just said, and I'm fully aware of how the fuck it sounds, and I don't care, to be honest with you, because I'm not holding the hand of no black men, including you.
But sister.
You have to understand, it's the YTO oppressor.
Sister, it's sister. It's the whitey supremacy. It's not the black man, sister.
But then, in the same sense, the moment I say that black men want to be the whitey supremacists, it's yes, you are right. So
You
what
are
side
so
are
right.
you on?
You are so right. It's the intersectionality. And like it's the culture. I was like, yo, this dude is using words he don't know.
Right.
He don't know what this means.
And see this, and this is how people like him, right?
Because I work
Debate or like just win the arguments, because they say a whole bunch of things at one time, and and none of it actually connects. But if you say a little bit of this mixed with a little bit of that and a little bit of that, then we got a whole bunch of shit at different points, right, in history where the core problem is this.
Right.
But we're forgetting that we have to break each of these points down, because do they connect? Yes, but it's a lot of stuff in between each point that connects it.
It's fractional. Like, and that's the thing, like it's fractional history. And that's why you can tell who actually studies history versus who doesn't. Because when you study history and you recognize that it's fractioned, meaning like there's blips. Like if I was to ask you, tell me the story of America right now, could you tell it to me from beginning to end? Absolutely not. There's so much that you don't know about. And but all of those things that happened were like little micro actions that were compounded over time. So white supremacy was an ideology that became an action. That did not happen overnight. That took time. The Christian Crusades, that was a form of white supremacy used through weaponized religion. Like, all of this shit exists within a nutshell, and yet we don't want to acknowledge it. I just find it mind-boggling.
And see, see, the thing is, right, because honestly, men do the same thing when I'm on other panels. I say a little bit, right? I say very, very little. But what I say, it impacts. And I make sure of it. I say the main things that I say is, because they always bring up the same shit. Slavery, women oppression, and shit like that. I say the same things. I say black men started slavery. Okay, that's number one. Sends them in the uproar. And black men are unaliving black women at high rates, so we don't need to be in community with them. I say those two things mainly. Those are my main 2 points every single time. Because, hey, Divinity, not you still. Whoa.
Hey, Divinity.
Oh my God, Divinity, you missed it. You
missed it, girl.
But those are my main 2 points that I figured you just woke up. I figured you had went to sleep. But those are my main 2 points that I always bring up, especially if I'm in a man's lab and he got the picnics up there and his homeboys up there. Listen, when I start speaking on that, I can never get out a full sentence
Mm-mm.
ever.
They
Which
won't let
is
you.
which is why, right? Which is why I wasn't even really trying to go that deep, but they always take it there because they feel like if we go back to slavery, if we go back to Jim Crow and civil rights and all of this, right, then I can prove to you that black men did something. But what they fail to realize is it was a fucking illusion. It was
Even worse. You
an illusion.
Cupcake. Even worse. Because of how fractional our stories are and our history is, they don't ever talk about the section of men or the sub demographic of black men who escaped and never came back for their wives or children.
Yes.
We never talk about that. And guess what? That same archetype exists today where the man
Absolutely.
will leave. He will leave his responsibilities. Oh, he went out for milk and he never came back. He went
Never
out for a
came
pack
back.
of cigarettes and he never came back. That same archetype of man exists.
And even
That
now,
same
it
fucking
exists
man.
right now in 2025.
Yup.
It has
Yup.
existed in the last 10 years, in the last 20 years. You want to know how? By the baby daddy leaving and not taking care of the first set of kids that he got. But
That's
what
it
would
went
he
from
do?
mother and
What would he
father
do?
to
Go
baby
be with
daddy,
another
baby
woman?
mama.
Go be with another woman, right? And take care of her kids and whatever kid that he have with her. Until he get done with her, and then he move on to the next woman. Don't piss me off, like for real.
And if
They
you're
do it
gonna
every
be
single
out
time.
here if you're gonna be creating all these families, at least create them with these women that actually want to be in polyamorous relationships.
They don't want that because that what that does is because they see they don't want to go there either because what they don't realize is women actually don't mind sharing as long as we know about it. As long as you are
I'm
able,
saying,
as
if
long
I'm
as
on
you
board,
are
go
able to
ahead.
sustain, right? See, what they have done was brainwash women into thinking that we want monogamous relationships, that we are supposed to be in monogamous relationships. We don't give a fuck. We don't care. As long as you are able. Yes, I do. I got live playback. I'm able to when I end, I get recordings and shit. As long as we are able, right? As long as you are able to take care of all of us, we typically don't really give a fuck for real. But you, of course, you got the competition and shit like that, right? That also plays a part into that as well. But how it's really naturally supposed to be, because we always talk about how every man is not supposed to have a woman, right? And that's true. Every man is not supposed to have a woman. Only the best of the best are the ones that are supposed to pass on their genes.
Girl, WAR.
I
Send their
know.
asses out. Send their ass on a
However,
journey.
on the flip side of that, right? That also created what? Amorous relationships, meaning it was one man to a tribe of women or to a group of women.
Now,
I want to see
Scorpio, I'm open to polyamorous.
Period.
I like the idea of shared resources.
Yeah, I am. I think Divinity also gets the lives and stuff. But yeah, we gonna talk about it because I gotta show y'all this shit. Y'all gotta listen to it because it is ridiculous, right? But anyway, because I used to talk about that a lot too, right? But what they don't, because they love to hear it, but the part that they don't like to hear is that it's the women's choice.
It's the application.
Yes, it's the women's choice. You have to apply for it. You don't get it because you feel entitled to it or because you think you deserve it. You get it because the women choose you. That
Wait,
is how it's
hold
grants.
on, Cupcake. Wait a minute. Do you notice that when men talk about having polyamorous relationships, they never refer to the closest polyamorous relationship to them in the United States, which would be the Warren Jeffs?
The who?
They never remember Warren Jeffs of the FLDS, who was
Let me
doing
look them
all
up real quick.
that
I can
group
hear
of
you.
men who was doing all kind of horrible stuff to the young girls. Wait, you said when I'm with you, I'm with you? Oh, I don't know. That's hard. I don't really like to I have commitment issues. So like what you got me for life, but I don't know if you'll ever have me. Truly. So read up. Read up what? Oh, you can get with that. Just stay clean. You don't want to hear about them. That's funny.
Yes, I have. I actually seen the documentary. He was the one that was in Utah, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes. Right. You notice how men, that's the closest to legalized polygamy in the United States, the closest model. You notice how they never cite that?
Because black men don't want to admit that they want what white men have or have had.
Well, no. Black men do want what white men have had. It's a status symbol to them. But because of the abuse scandal, it's not like it's just like if someone was exploring religion for the first time and the Catholic Church just had another scandal. I don't really see a lot of people who are going to be trying to jump out the woodwork and convince them to go towards the Catholic Church.
Exactly right.
And so the same shit applies to FLDS. The men really do like the idea of sleeping with or raping young girls. They love that idea. They do not love the fact that that there's criminology associated with that. Because automatically it makes them look like a pedo. Automatically. And they care more about that than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Everything with men is about status, image, presentation. That's why so many of them can't just, be gay like they really are. They gotta be on the DL.
Child, listen. Read up.
I think that was for me, Cupcake.
Nah, no. Conspiracy, Scorpio, yes. But no, but yeah, they don't like it's a psychological thing for them. It's exhausting. I just don't like how I just don't like how he really tried to insult my fucking intelligence. Like what like did you just read this from like a liquor store or something like that? Like what the fuck is that supposed to mean? No, I didn't come up here for no smoke. But then you follow up with, did you get your stats from a liquor store? What?
You're his sister because you both are effeminate. But he's a
What?
man. He's a man cosplaying a black woman. That's
Heavy
what
on
that
that.
is. That's what that is. Sister. You're my sister.
Who the fuck is you talking to? And like I say, sir, I'm really being fucking nice right now.
Right.
Simply because I've been arguing with niggas for the past what? This live was 5 hours. The last live was 5 hours for about a
Yeah,
good
how
10
long it's
hours.
been? Damn, cupcake.
Yeah, I know.
You ain't got nothing better to do, huh?
I don't. Not at the moment. I really don't.
Shit. I know I'll be on this shit in jail. I don't even
Hey,
have a reason to be up right now, but I'm just restless.
one time I was on this bitch for 16 hours.
Girl.
All night.
All night long, all night. I really hurt my
Most
shoulder.
time when I started being on this bitch at night, I was at work. Scorpio said, "You got a reason. You just ain't close enough." Period.
Wait, what happened?
Mm-hmm. You got her blushing, girl. You got her blushing. Taco that went the fuck to sleep up here on the panel and shit.
Taco been asleep.
I know.
Damn, y'all better not tell LA this shit, cause she gonna say, "See, I told you, that's a bull dagger. I know a bull dagger when I see one."
I mean, I've been thinking it, but I ain't said it yet. Mm-hmm.
Nah. Y'all say it. Y'all be sitting here talking about how I play for both teams, and I don't. I don't even have a roster right now.
Exactly. Exactly. You don't have a roster right now because you're starting to realize that men ain't the lane that you need to be in.
That is not the case.
You don't want to admit it. I got a thing for you, baby. I want to
No,
take it slow.
honestly,
I want to get to know you.
I don't think I don't think I really want a relationship. I think I kind of want just relations, but I just want it to be consistent. Like I'd be okay with like an escort. Like just like, I pay and then I get what I need done and then there's no emotional connection. I don't have to
I
like care
would
about them.
male what they call gigolos.
Mhm.
I don't think they should get paid for it. I don't. Why are you getting paid for that? For something
Well, no,
that you want.
because I want it to be exclusively for monetary value. I don't want them to ever think that I care about them.
No, I get that. But what I'm saying is they should be in that profession and not get paid for it. Like y'all already. I think I think they are inherently streetwalkers. Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, cupcake. Think about it, just like tech companies. Anytime they give you a product for free, you are the data.
No, I get that, right?
So I do
But
not.
what I'm
The
saying
problem with
is what they
relationships
get in
now.
exchange what they get in exchange from us when women have sex with men is so much greater than any monetary value, honestly, right? And that is why I feel like they shouldn't get paid for it. Pay
Yeah, that's
me.
true.
The fuck? You
That's
need to pay me.
that's true. At the same time, that's a power imbalance. Like, I want to dominate. I don't want to be dominated unless that's with a more powerful man. So, like, I would rather pay because psychologically that lets you know that you're my bitch. I control you. I control what you do. I told you I'm a fucking narcissist at heart, and I really try to work on it. I'm very toxic.
I'm
I'm
toxic,
not
so
proud.
it's okay. I really downplay my toxicity, but
I try not to be, but I guess I'm just at the point where I just want to admit it. Like, I have to work at doing good things because I don't have great thoughts.
she fighting it. I know she fighting it.
I'm not fighting nothing. Listen, look, I'm telling you the truth. I never said coochie off the table. I just said I'm not into it right now. There might be a point in time where down the line, like, I
The
want
near
to do it.
future. It's in the near future.
I don't know. I don't know. I live on a spectrum. I don't know. That's why I say I feel like I'm more pansexual than anything. Because I just like I don't have a favorite food or a favorite drink. How can I say that sex with men is sex with men is the only thing that I like if I've never tried it with women, but it just doesn't appeal to me. Just the same way Indian food don't appeal to me right now, but maybe when I'm in my 50s, that shit will hit. I don't know. I'll never say never. I'm just saying not right now because I don't feel it. And if baby girl don't feel it, she don't feel it. And she don't do what she don't want. See, I'm not the one fighting.
Fighting what?
Sleep.
Sleep. I'm always fighting sleep, honestly.
Not a senior citizen. You see what I'm saying? You notice how the 35-year-old is up.
Talking about both y'all.
No,
Listen, I'm an older woman, okay?
I'm awake, okay? And I am not a senior citizen. Yo, crazy thing happened to me. I haven't told anybody this. No, I did. I told my divinity. I found 3 gray pubes.
Oh, man.
3.
It's okay.
And I'm like, yeah, like I'm like really messed up about it actually.
I've been having gray hair all my life, so I was born with it.
Really?
Yeah. Yes, I was.
Interesting. Was it like a birthmark?
I believe so.
You ever look up what it means?
No, but people keep telling me it means wisdom, knowledge, and some more shit. So,
girl, if you don't look that shit up and find out what it means, I'm sure your last soul or ancestors left you that shit so that you could have it for some reason. Everything has meaning.
I'm definitely aware of that. I guess I just never really was into it enough to be like, oh, let me look this up, see what this means. Like, it was just like, oh, okay, I have gray hair. My mama had gray hair. Shit, I believe my grandma had gray hair too, because when she was older, her hair didn't turn gray for real. Also, she kept dying or whatever, but it wasn't like her natural hair was not as gray as any other like 50-plus-year-old hair would be. I think it thinned out. Thick hair on my mom's side. Thick hair runs in our family, child.
Did you say thick or with a D?
Thick.
Oh, okay.
Thick hair.
Maybe that.
High density hair. Because that's what thick hair is high density. But yeah.
Yeah, everybody in my family grows fast. That's that
Not you want to
generational
be.
stress.
Oh, it's raining where you at, Scorpio? It's raining where the fuck I'm at too. It's steady fucking lightning and thundering and shit slightly. I'm like, what the fuck?
Do I want the D? Actually, I could go for some right now.
Listen, I'm telling you, over here on this side, we got options, okay? You can have it in whatever way you want, in whatever size, in whatever field you want. Yes.
Yeah, but I want the human connection.
You get that.
No, I don't. No, I don't. Like, it's not the same. Like, what does it for me? What does it for me is like the thought of domination. So it's not the fact that a man can ejaculate. It's the fact that I made him do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the power for me. That's the dominance.
Nah, I get it.
So I can't do that with like a strapper. Because, like, what is you mama for?
Because you can actually, depending on how you do it, you can actually feel it. Hey, listen.
That don't even make. I can't make sense of that.
I know you can't make
the
sense of it.
sense.
Listen. I understand you can't make sense of it, and right now I'm not going to explain it. But baby, look,
Scorpio. Yeah. You are funny. You are funny.
Some of them studs be slinging that thing like it's homegrown. Do you hear me? Okay.
Yo, that's wild.
Listen, you be slinging it like it's homegrown.
Not homegrown. That's wild.
Loves me a stud down. Okay.
What kind of stud? Because there's different types.
There are. I
like
am
there's
more
like that.
into.
Not
Listen,
like the young and May.
And to be honest, she fine as hell. I like her swag. I do. She's cute. She has gotten cute.
I don't know. She looked like that. She looked like that, and that what you would call it? Remember that show Dinosaurs? It was like a Disney show, or like it was a Disney show, and it was like hit my daddy in the head with the frying pan. That was like their theme song. You don't know what I'm talking about? Yes. She looked like the baby. Young and May looked like the baby from Dinosaurs.
So Angie, no.
What happened?
Oh fuck you did.
Angie, know what?
I guess she was talking about what she was going to say about Young and May.
That's what she looked like. She looked like that damn dinosaur. Just like that, straight up in the face.
You know, I never actually watched that show as a kid. I only seen clips of it, so that's why I know what you're talking about. Not the mama.
I used to watch that show.
And
then, like, all right.
Yeah, I'm fucking dead. But not like the
I'm
kind of
telling
stuff
you.
I like. I am so sexually. I'm very submissive, right? I'm very submissive, and I'm a brat.
All the time.
Sexually, yes,
All the time.
yes. I have my like. It's very rare.
Wow, that's
The
interesting.
only way that you will see I will show any type of dominance is if I want it, and it's like I want you to dominate me, not in a I want it so I could
That's
dominate you.
interesting. Um, how independent are you in your life?
Extremely.
That's why.
Yes, that's why. I'm extremely independent. Like
See,
I'm
it depends. It depends
asking
on the
people for
person.
help is very hard for me to do. Like extremely hard for me to do.
Yeah. No, I get that. I get
Um
that. I think for me, I'll be honest with you. You know, I do relate to that level of submission, but the dominance for me is like I told you, it goes back to my narcissism. It's like I like having intellectual debates with people because I know I'll win. You know what I'm saying? Like just like I
mhm.
like playing chess with people because I know that I'll win. You know, and so when it comes to a certain type of man, I know that I can successfully dominate and lead him on without ever having to really commit. But I can get all of my needs met. Which I know it's super narcissistic, but it's true.
You say wait, repeat what you said. You said you had to do what again?
Wait, you said you knew exactly where I was going? Where was I going?
I think she was asking why when you had asked me am I independent? I was like, yes, I'm hyper independent.
Oh,
Cause
yeah.
I heard Divinity to say say the same thing, that she's a submissive and she's a brat and she's hyper independent her damn self. So
So for me, like, I actually really like my independence because, like, I found power in it and I love
Mhm.
that shit. And I am turned on by power, which is why I study it. But I also know, like, I have to have boundaries in place because I am narcissistic. Like, and I know that I am, which is why I have to work as hard as I do to not have that show up. Because
Mhm.
it's like I don't want to be the person where you hurt me and now I feel like I got to get my lick back because now I'm not just going to hurt you, I'm going to destroy your world. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that. I want to be a loving person. I want to be a kind person. So I need to have a certain type of energy around me. And that for me is like, you know, the guys who never really got a chance in high school, but now they can get a chance, but they can't like you know, they grew into their looks, they grew into their body, you know, but they're not like super 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 misogynistic. I can do that. That's a good man to dominate because he'll
Mhm.
be surprised, he'll be shocked, and it'll fuck his head up, and that's what I like.
You're not wrong. To be honest with you, I support I listen, I tell y'all all the time, I support women's rights. So manipulate man, I don't find wrong because a man will take literally no time to try to manipulate you to do whatever the fuck it is that he wants you to do. So work out with your cock
I
out.
don't find Yeah, I don't feel like manipulating men is mad, even though what I'm about to say sounds like a contradiction. It really isn't. I don't feel specifically manipulating men. I do not inherently feel it's a bad thing, but I do feel manipulation is. And I feel because it's so hard to create boundaries around it,
it's like incredibly difficult.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing that I guess I'm looking for in my life right now is I just want balance. That's it. I want to just be adjusted. I want balance, and I want a soft life, but I also want hustle culture too. Like
I think
I want
because
balance.
of the society, I think because of the society that we live in, I'm biased to it, right? I feel like because of the society that we live in, it's only bad when. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wait, say that again because you cut out.
Oh no, I said that because of the society that we live in, I feel like it's only bad when men do it.
Yeah, because like, all right, that lady who was trying to get this man to take care of her son, and he was old, like he was just on some bullshit, and he decided he was gonna file for full custody, and she signed the paperwork and gave her the son, and then he kept calling. He's sitting outside her house, calling the police, trying to get the police to show up so she can take the baby. And like for me, I feel like damn, like good for her. Like
Yes,
good,
good
you
for
did
you.
what these dudes did. Good for you. Good for you.
Exactly.
Like, oh, you don't,
More
you about
women
to
need
be an
to do that.
absent mother?
I feel like
You gonna be an absent mother? Good for you.
especially if they got sons, more women need to do that.
Hmm.
Absolutely.
Good for you. Because I know I wouldn't be doing it. I told myself, when I got my AB, I remember telling my ex because he was like, "Oh, are you pregnant?" I was like, "I don't know." And I went and I took a test in a Burger King bathroom. I wish I should have never took it to that damn place. That's really what I'm mad about. Cause it was bad enough. Like I was trying to hold my morning pee, and I had to get I had things that I needed to do. So I was gonna leave the house, hold my morning pee, go to the CVS, buy a pregnancy test, but then I was gonna go back home so I could take it because it was right there. And I couldn't hold it, so I had to get to the Burger King. Girl, when I found out that shit in that Burger King bathroom, I was so upset. Then I had the nerve to pass an AB sign on the way that I was driving. And then there was one of them trucks that had the AB pictures on. I was like, yo, I don't know what you're trying to say to me right now, but
But
I'm
I
telling you
heard
right
you.
now.
But heard.
We going to the chop shop immediately.
Heard you.
You ain't gotta tell me twice. I heard. And so when this nigga said to me, he was like, "Oh, I knew because God told me." I was like, "Oh, he did?" And he was like, "Yeah, no, God told me, so what do you want to do?" I said, I'm going. I got an appointment. I have an appointment." And he's like, "Yo, but I don't understand." He was like, "This is what I want." And nah, I watched in the month that I was pregnant. I watched the way that man changed.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember I slipped and I fell down the stairs, bruised up my hip real bad. I called him crying. It's so bad. Like my whole right side is purple and rug burn and it's nasty. That man told me, "Why am I calling him to waste his time with that?"
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Oh, okay. Yeah, nope. This is a trap. This is a trap." And yeah, he's used it throughout time. let's see, that was what, 2009, 2010. So it's like 15 years. The past 14, 15 years, he's used it multiple times as a way to hurt me. But what you don't understand is that it don't hurt me. You know what would have hurt me? Being the mother to his child.
Absolutely.
I would have suffered. Like, what? Like, he'd be like, oh yeah, I put all my kids on a t-shirt, including the unborn. Oh wow, that's so nice for you to think of that. Oh,
I'm sorry, that's not funny. But
I wanted this to be Christian Jr. Oh, well, I'm glad that you got Christian Jr. on your shirt. Because as far as I'm concerned, it was just a thing. I never named it. Because I would have wanted to keep it. And I didn't want to keep it because I damn sure was about to let some nigga ruin my life.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because he was a little man, too. That's also the problem.
A little man?
He was my height. He was my height.
Peter Wacker?
No, he had a Peter Wacker. He knew how to use the Peter Wacker. Had me surprised. But he was 5'6".
Oh, he was a little man.
5'7".
Aw.
Yeah.
Now he was a feet swinger.
I told him if he didn't change his tone, I was gonna pick him up and put him in timeout. Oh, that man was hot. He stormed out the house. He was mad. He was like, I'm tired of you calling me short. I was like, I'm tired of your Napoleon complex. Like, if you want to be better, then do better. You want me to respect you? Make more money. So I don't have to make it.
Period. The fuck? Little man.
That's how I respect you. Right.
Small ass nigga.
One day he called me a bitch. I was like, bitch. And then I locked in on him. He was like, no, Ange, I'm sorry. Ange, I'm sorry. Oh, no. You want to talk about bitches? You want to talk about bitches? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Why is your dick the biggest thing about you? Even your ego is small. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, for the man of the house, you sure are effeminate. Like, yo, listen, I told you, I'm not. I be trying to be nice. That's demonic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it was definitely demonic. Like, it wasn't like, he was trying to weaponize me, but he couldn't weaponize religion with me. Because I would look like he was a minister, and he went and did some type of seminary or online schooling or something, and became a minister. And I was like, yeah, but you don't act like a minister. So, like, you're having premarital sex. That's not God-fearing. So that means you break rules based off of convenience. And, like, that's fine, because I acknowledge I'm a sinner, like, and I'm not about to stop doing what I'm doing. Like, but I just don't think you have the right to condemn anybody if you doing it yourself. So, like, he couldn't weaponize religion on me. What he could weaponize, though, was my relationship with my mother. That he could do.
You know what be so crazy is this is how I know that I sorry to say, but I would probably, and I probably would have ended up on somebody's t-shirt if I was with a man. I'm not gonna hold you because the way that I am so heavy on, if not a t-shirt, I probably would have had some felonies because I'm gonna get my get back. I am going to get my get back, okay? And when I say I am going to get my get back, don't put your hands on me. Don't do anything to harm me because I'm going to get back. Like
See, you know,
I would turn into your worst nightmare immediately. You will see it change in my face. You will see it change. Like I ain't wasting no fucking time. Fuck that.
so Cupcake, you know what really like hurts, like breaks my heart is
What?
that I was very much like you. I had that same mentality, and the military is what broke my spirit.
Ugh.
Yeah, that
I
was part of the
remember
brainwashing,
I
and it was
remember
effective.
my mama told me because I was thinking about going to the Air Force. She was like, she told me, she was like, yeah, I think that'd be good for you because it'll fix your attitude. And I was just sitting there thinking, like, I would probably get kicked the fuck out because you yell at me in my fucking face. For one, I'm a person, if I get mad enough, I cry. I do not like being mad and I can't do shit about it. We would be in that bitch tussling. I would be in. I don't know what the punishment is for not listening, but I would be doing it every fucking day. Cause bitch, don't talk to me like that. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Like,
But see, like everybody says that, right? Because like everyone says that, but then I used to be cadre for the Youth Challenge Academy. I was a bitch.
Hey,
Oh
life.
my! But everyone loved me. Like I was everyone's favorite cadre. But like I would do shit. Like I wouldn't make them do push-ups. I would just make them be in the push-up position on gravel for like 30 minutes while I lectured them. That's all. I wouldn't even do anything that would exert effort.
And I get
I
that,
would just
right?
waste their time.
And I get that. And
It's
I'm the type of person, I promise you. And I really think that this is just in our bloodline because I would take that shit. I would take it with a grant because about me, I stand on business. Like about me, I'm going to stand on that shit. I don't give a fuck.
yeah. Like
I'm going
I'm
to
telling
stand on
you, and
that
I had
shit.
like mad. I had mad kids. Like I had most of the kids that I had were coming from Camden, coming from Newark, Elizabeth. Like they was fighters, Jersey City. Like they was fighters. They was in gangs, all kinds of stuff. And it's like I locked in with them real good. Like every group of cadets, I locked in with real good. But
Mm-hmm.
in the beginning, I always have to be that asshole because I have to let you know where the boundaries are. But once you know where the boundaries are, yeah, I don't have to loosen that shit up. I do the same thing with my dogs. I don't have to put Cotton in the cage all the time. I could let her roam, but go ahead, piss in my house and see if your ass is not gonna be in there like it's a jail sentence.
Exactly.
You'll learn very quickly. And if it takes you a long time, don't worry. I got patience. I'm a
Life said
Virgo.
she connected with religion and no contact with your mom. But no,
Oh,
for
thank
real,
you.
because um I just be thinking about I'm not gonna hold you, right? Because I love to put myself in other people's shoes just to get a feel of how it will be for me, right? With how I am. And that is one of the things that I constantly get. With every movie I've seen, with every book I've read, especially if it had anything to do with the military, I am a person who, for one, I don't say that. See, I'm one of them people who I've got along with a lot of my supervisors and managers, right? Especially if they were female and male too, but especially like just focusing on the female ones. I've gotten along with a lot of them because on a certain level, I be understanding for a shit from a from a different type of mindset. But everybody else around me is, oh, she do too motherfucking much and no, it's just extra ass shit, right? Me, I'm sitting there like, I understand, I get it, no biggie, I ain't taking it personal, none of that shit, right? So I'm really kind of like the easiest person to get along with because I really don't take shit personal unless you make it personal. Unless you make it personal, I don't take shit personal, period. Like, you can't fuck with me unless you actually fuck with me. And it's very hard to fuck with me. So, in the event where it's like, I have to get on that with you, it's simply because you really play with me. Because it's very hard for me to just step out of character and start taking shit personal with you. Because in the moment that you do, baby, you going right back in your motherfucking place with me. Because, bitch, I was nice.
I'm telling you right now, Cupcake, if I was your cadre, you would not have everything that you're saying is the same thing that every one of them girls said. And I'm telling you, by month 2, you'd be like, oh my God, Staff Sergeant Stephanie, she fine. Oh my God, she be telling me to do stuff, and I'd be like, all right, Staff Sergeant, moving, Staff Sergeant. I promise you, it don't matter who it is. It don't matter who it is.
No, I know. No. I'm not saying that I probably wouldn't have been like that, right? But what I'm saying is, because I come into every situation, right, with that, especially in a situation where I may have a supervisor or a manager, I come at every situation automatically with the understanding that this is my superior. There's certain shit that they have to do as far as their job, and I'm here for my motherfucking job. Our first meet up, okay, cool.
But the
I'm a
military
person.
is different, Cupcake. I'm telling you, the military is different. It's a different culture. It's high
I know that.
attention. It's sexually charged. And I'm telling you, you away from your family or your girlfriend or your boyfriend for several months, and them people that you working next to, they starting to look good. And that drill sergeant, she got I like the way she wear her uniform, type shit. Like, I promise you, that's how it is. It gets real carnal. You gotta remember, you're being brainwashed.
I get that too, right? But
what
I'm
that's
saying
why
for me personally is I'm automatically not sexually charged.
Yeah, civilian world, that applies, but the military, it's very carnal. It's very, very carnal. It's not safe.
Uniform, Angie.
Huh?
Scorpio, back to her flirting.
You want to see me in uniform? I think I got some pictures. I don't have that many, actually. I gotta go to my Facebook.
Tell me I'm gonna stop. But nah, like, I don't know. I just be trying to put myself in them situations. Like of course I know that it's different than putting yourself in a situation and actually literally being in that. I just don't think I don't think I would have lasted. I don't think I would have lasted.
No, I know you would have. You would have been submissive. I'm telling you, you would have, because the people who no, Scorpio, don't stop. I'm about to pull it up for you. I'm about to do when you're attracted to being a submissive, the military is a very submissive place. And so it'll challenge you. And it becomes attractive. It becomes an attraction thing. I'm not even talking about physically or like sexually. I'm talking about like mentally. it becomes attractive to be challenged. To not be able to say the thing that I want to say, to have self-control. That's an attractive quality to have. That's why I think you would have done really well in the military.
And you know what? I get off on. I really enjoy not doing what I'm told, right? I really enjoy
Oh, I
that.
know.
I really
Oh, I
enjoy
know.
telling people, make me.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Make
the
me.
point.
The
Because I'll do it, but I want to be made to do it. It's a mental thing. It's a mental thing. All right.
Shit. However, on the other side of that, I feel like if you overstep too much, then that part turns off, and the other side of me is like, hold the fuck on, chill out. Like,
See, like for me, if I'm not, I will like I will get like not defensive, but like I'll start locking in on their flaws because it's like, yo, who are you to talk to me like this? Like, what you mean I need to do it? I don't need to do nothing. How about you need to do this? How about maybe if you were doing the shit that you need to do, you wouldn't need nobody to help you.
that part.
I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like
I
that, but
enjoy
I'm
both
only
sides.
like
I'm
that.
not gonna hold you. I enjoy the fuck out of both sides of that coin. Because I'm easily adaptable to both. I'm telling you that I'm like this. But please don't forget the opposite side of that coin is something that you don't want me to be. And once a person actually puts me on that opposite side of that coin, now I'm going to enjoy being like this because I already told you to don't fuck with me. Period.
I mean, it's not smart.
You say it's not smart.
It's not smart. No.
It's not. Why not?
I don't know. I feel like you should. I feel like as we learn ourselves, right, and we start to understand like who we are, what we like, I think it makes it. I think it's a good thing, but I also think it's not the greatest thing to be so introspective about ourselves. Because, or maybe I'm just talking about me, but like it puts a it almost freezes me. It almost freezes me, like I started anticipating so much that I don't just let things play out. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Am I like on point, or you like? Did I lose y'all?
Nah, I'm here. I'm following.
All right, now okay, I done got to my.
I don't know about. I enjoy it. And maybe it could be because for a lot of my life, I was in some kind of form made to, like, who I was kind of downplayed by other people. So now that I embrace it to the fullest extent. Oh, period. Officer Angie or Sergeant, my bad.
Peep the motherfucking weapon though.
Okay.
Hello?
Basic. I was young. Bald head too, by choice.
Not the bald head. Period.
I almost beat the dog shit out this girl here.
Oh shit!
Right here. I wish I had fought both of them. Shoulda.
So Facebook.
What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I was young.
You probably in tagged photos or something.
That was me in high school, freshman year. I went to an all-girls Catholic school. All-girls Catholic school. This was like, what, 2004? Oh, so long ago.
Oh yeah, that's Bull Dagger.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
This idiot.
I cannot.
Gives it. Yeah, look at younger me.
Angie, I'm gonna tell you right now. I understand exactly what Cupcake is trying to say.
What's Cupcake
Because
trying to say?
about the military, like I feel uncrackable. They wouldn't be able to get me.
It's
They wouldn't.
rebellion. It's the
I'm telling
rebellion.
you.
Yes, it's
I'm
really
telling
bad.
you. No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. The military is so successful in brainwashing.
But that's the thing. They
It's
brainwash
MK
people.
Ultra on steroids.
But that's the thing. That's because, to me, you have to have a mind that, I just know my mind is very strong. And no matter what somebody tries to tell me, baby, when I tell you I'm hell bent, I'm hell
not doing it.
bent. I'm never gonna do it. And it's a rebellion that is almost demonic. I'm not gonna do it.
Wait, at what age? At what age did that really
All
you
my
were able to
life.
solidify? No. I'm saying okay, it wasn't just a fluke. It
No.
wasn't just you testing it. It was no, I definitively know.
I always stood on business, even when I was in
Really?
first
Okay.
grade. I remember. I literally remember. They called my cousin and was like, she's sitting in the back of the class in a chair by herself, and she refuses to do anything that we tell her to do. I never, ever, ever had a thing of following rules, as far as being told to do something a certain way. Somebody told me to do it. If I felt uncomfortable with something, my body would not move.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bad problem. I don't know what the fuck it is, but if I don't want to do it, I'm not gonna do it. And if you yell at me, oh my God, that's even worse.
All right, y'all. I see your photo.
Oh, look at you!
Yeah.
Look at me.
Oh, them bitches was mad. They was like, "Why are you getting so many photos?" Hating ass.
Period.
I was cute.
Yes.
I was cute. Ooh. I was cute. Ooh. Okay, looking grown.
Your smile is beautiful.
Thank you. I do not like my smile. I have a great smile. I just don't. My teeth are fucked up now. I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna fix it though. I'm gonna fix it.
Period.
I'm gonna fix it. Yeah. I haven't been on here in so long. Oh wait. Hold on. That's the army. There you go. Let me see. There's some pictures here. This boy here, we used to call him Mushmouth Klein. He got his teeth closed right there. But man, his teeth look like the color of this piece of bread.
I'm dead.
Look at the comments. Them teeth. His teeth was bad. Let me see. You see how you always got his mouth closed?
Got that motherfucker shut tight.
Okay.
Tight. Oh, look at Jonesy. Yeah, I'd give Bull Dagger. I know.
It's coming out.
I know.
Right.
That was Claxton. She was just to get in trouble, so me and her had to do I Believe I Could Fly. And that's where you sing the song I Believe I Could Fly and clap to it in coordinated rhythm in front of everybody. It's embarrassing.
I wasn't happy to do that shit.
This shit right here, amazing.
Amazing. It's an amazing feeling graduating. But yeah,
See,
I don't
my
have
thing
many pros in my
is
deployment.
my thing is this, right? I have always been able to compartmentalize. So when it came to like my family, it was like, okay, my auntie, right? My mama, my daddy, those people, I was able to kind of hold back on my rebellion just a little bit. But if you was not one of them, like if I didn't respect you the same as one of them, absolutely not. I had different levels.
See, you know what it was? Like, I think because of the timing and when I went through shit, like, it was just so much that I kind of had to, like, I don't know, I just kind of had to adjust. Like, before the military, like, I was so lost. I didn't know what I was
Hey,
gonna do.
girl. See, the thing with me is when it comes to the rebellion thing, is I can't break for I can't and I won't break for nobody. And I also think when it comes to the military, hey, she got the bag. You had to have some sense of wanting to belong, and I've never wanted to belong because I never felt like I fit in anywhere. So I'm an individualist kind of person, and I don't even like working with people. So, like, even when I went to college and we had to do like group projects, I was like, I just sat there and I gave my input to somebody that I could talk to on the side, but like I don't do the group thing with people well at all.
And
um
yeah,
so it
see,
wouldn't have worked out for me, and I think that's my reactive attachment disorder, and that could be why I'm so like rebellious. But like
hmm
being like I could never, and when we talk about submissive, the only place that I could ever be submissive is in the bedroom. There's no other place.
okay.
There is no other place. And I think that the reason why is because of how rebellious and independent I am, and how, like, if I was to get sick and be like not able to physically do for myself, I would probably unalive because
No, you wouldn't. No,
no,
you
what
wouldn't.
my mind, the way that my mind is, that's too much for me. Having to depend on people, that's too much.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though, right? Like me, I don't mind submission because I see it as a means to an end. So you would not be the first person that I would I would relocate my life to be there for you if that's what you needed. Because I do have people pleasing. Like, I am a people pleaser. And although I work on it, I cannot help that I love so much. I don't have an understand. Like, I don't love you I don't love you like an amount on social media. I just love you. I don't like, either I do or I don't.
Yep, I get you.
That's the only thing that's black and white with me. Either I love you or I don't. And so, because if
hmm
I don't talk to people that I don't like, and if I like talking to you and I love our conversations, I start to establish love. Now, my problem is that I think that I love people the same way that they love me, or they love me the same way I love them, and that's not the case. And that's where I be getting fucked up at. As long as you let me know what it is, I'm cool with it. But if something was to happen to you, girl, you better stop it. You,
Now
I'm
see,
dead ass.
now
I
see
get
with
you.
me, now
Hmm.
see with me, it's different, right? Because I can be, I can be either like Angie, or I could be like Divinity, or I could do what needs to be done um to get something done, right? Just do what needs to be done. So it's like with me, I'm more so, I know how to turn certain parts off to depending on the situation, depending on the person, depending how I read you. Now I'm finally reading the comments.
Y'all was lusting over me. Oh my gosh. I love it.
Girl, you
I
had
fucking love it. Y'all want to see some more pictures? Like, oh my gosh. Like, I could start going through my phones. Like, for real. I love it. Oh, the ego in me.
I cannot.
But
I
Yeah,
yeah,
I
do.
think I
like
think
I
I
know
have
how to.
I know
I've
I'm sexy. You
I've
ain't
I've
got to
I've,
tell me.
I've learned how to compartmentalize like that.
see I
I've
can't do that either.
it's not with me. I know how to put certain people in certain categories, right? Oh, I like this person just a little bit, but not too much. I like this person, but I don't love them. I love this person, but I don't like them. I love and like these people over here. I love these people just a little bit, but it's certain shit I don't like about it. Like,
I can't do
That's
that
a
because I'm
bull
kind of like
dagger for you.
it is.
Hey,
It is.
that's a but then. You see, I can move up. I like a
period.
nice little cardigan. I like a nice cardigan. Okay, hold on, wait. Okay, look, listen. I'm gonna get
Period.
my Kamala back one day.
Not your
I do my
Kamala.
little bob. Okay, all right. Now I got my little short, little curly Sue, and then my fro. You already know. Sun is shining on me. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Then I had the braids in for like 3 days because I'm tenderheaded real bad. Then I combed the shit out. Then here's the natural glow. Oh my god, so sexual. Even more sexual put together. And then over here, this is when I found out Lexi had finally completed chemo for the first time. Yeah, my
Aw,
baby. I was crying in the picture with my fro was so sexual.
I cannot.
Look at my hair. This is my hair on September 19th, 2022. And then I was bulldagging right here. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to cut it off. And I cut it off because I always like a low cut season with the deep waves. And then I lost more weight over here.
No
And then I
cut
was
season
really
with
feeling myself over here.
See, bull dagger.
Then I moved down to Florida. That's my cousin Dorothy's ass. She mad at me right now. That's my cousin Dorothy's titties. She mad at me right now. That's her ass
Okay.
again. She mad at me still. That's
Why
my
she
grandma.
mad at you?
I fucked up. That's my grandma. I love her. She, like me,
Oh,
can't handle braids, so them braids was out within 3 days. That's me again. You can see the light slowly shifting out of my eyes. And then, didn't mean to click on you. But you see, I got that good. Like, look at my shit right here.
okay, curly hair. I bet it smell
Like,
all good and stuff. Why the fuck can I smell that picture? Oh my god.
yo, listen, let me tell you something. You can smell this hair right here, too. Look at that. Look at that shit. With my
Period.
She must be in
Ray-Bans.
Nadine's hair.
With my Ray-Bans standing outside, one of 3 photos I have of me in owning that house. And this is my grandma laughing. This is I want to paint this mural. That's Bully Beef. That's Brandon. Appetite.
What y'all talking about down there? Divinity. Who the hell is
And
Eric?
then that's me and grandma.
Katie, so the 13 signs astrology, the guy, Eric, he passed away, but I believe he was the person that came up with the website, and like he was like really popular with studying 13 signs and bringing Ophiuchus back on the map and stuff like that. And he created a website called siderealist.com that I don't know why they keep taking it down. I guess my cousin told me it was issues with his family with the website after he passed away. And so she was just asking me if I knew another person who was an Ophiuchus rising. Because people who found out that they were Ophiuchus suns, moons, or risings, they, I think they really honed in on Ophiuchus and like really got into the 13 signs and actually did a lot of work to create the websites to like bring awareness. And so, yeah.
Oh, period.
But I gotta tell y'all this. So I had to think about it because I was like, why am I this way? I have trust issues that's like the trust issues need to be studied. Like, and I have a need to be in control, like really, really bad. And that's why like me being out of control doesn't work for me. Like even with me like traveling like planes, I cannot be out of control. I'm not in control of the plane, so I can never just fly.
Ash, that
Yeah.
feeds into your queen, your queen archetype.
Okay, explain that.
So when you think about chess, right? Who controls the board? Is it the king or is it the queen? When you think about a kingdom,
But I
who
get what you're saying.
control? Right, like when you think about like, all right, I don't know if you've ever seen Bridgerton, but like
That
the
damn show.
queen was the one who controlled everything. Why? Because the queen has the ear
Here
of
go
the
Damien.
king. The Jesus,
Being in
that
opposition
is
with you,
not.
in
Oh
opposition
my
was crazy.
gosh. But the queen has the ear of the king. And so think about it now. Now let's think about it in our current like governmental state, right? Who is the most powerful person? Is it the president or is it his chief of staff?
Probably the chief of staff because the president really don't do shit.
Exactly. The president
He's
is a
just the
figurehead.
face.
The chief of staff is the one that determines his agenda. And that right there is the most amount of power because Susie Wiles is the most powerful person in this country or in this world. And honestly, if there was any job that I could have, it would be chief of staff. It would not be president. Because that's where you could affect the most amount of change from a macro to micro and micro to macro perspective. So now I say to you, you fit into that archetype because here it is, you're playing multiple roles, but the role that you need to play, which is the one that's most innate to you, is the queen
LA
role.
being woke. Say that last part again.
LA, you missed out everything. You missed out so much. You should read the comments. Scorpio was hitting on me, and I was letting her. I was encouraging her behavior. I still encourage it. But what I was saying is with you, you're not able to relinquish the control because so much of it is on you. And so if you were really if you had somebody else who was there to assist, it would be a bit different. You could share that. You could share that weight. But you don't have anyone to share that weight with right now.
No, but I'm just saying, you know how long that would take?
That's what I'm saying. And so it just seems like a fallacy. So you just continue to carry it, and that's why it's impacting your control. Your ability to control is also what you need to practice is the same thing that I need to practice, which is duality. We need to practice balance. And that's the thing. We can't teeter-totter. And that's what you're doing with your strength, is you're teeter-tottering. Because it's too unbalanced. So you can't balance it without overcompensating. Does that make sense? And so that's why your archetypes are struggling, because as a queen, it's your responsibility to have a level of control to where you can dictate things behind the scenes, but you're also the person that has to execute. So it makes it incredibly difficult for you to dictate and relay information to yourself. Does that make sense?
Sort of, but the part where you talked about introspection, I
Yes.
think I'm introspective to a flaw, and when I say I hate it,
Yes.
hate it. It's so annoying.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
It's
Because
like I
everything is a
can't do
question.
anything. Everything is a question, but also it's like I know that as dangerous as I am on the inside, especially with having really bad anger management problems, because I think so much and I think through shit and I'm a natural psychoanalyst, I cannot just do anything
Right.
on a whim. Like I
Analysis
literally,
paralysis.
yes, I would literally hold myself responsible because I know that anything I did, I chose to do it because I thought
Yeah,
it through a lot.
that's how I left the military and how my career was destroyed. I'm not gonna sit here and say that I'm okay with it, because I'm not. at the same time, like I can live with it because I know that it's a conscious decision that I made. But one thing that I can't get over is how my relationship ended with my ex, because I didn't make a conscious decision. I made emotional decisions. So does that make sense? Like I can't.
See, we the opposite because I make all
Mm,
emotional decisions, but they are,
wow.
but because I'm a Pisces moon, so we're a Virgo moon, you and Cupcake. So the way that I do things is like sort of the opposite from y'all, but I still end up with a result that makes sense. But I'm a feeler. Like I have to feel my way through everything. And that's horrible because it takes a lot of work, but that's the only way that I know how to be. So it makes sense to me, but it's just I have to feel what I have to feel in my body. I have to feel it out, like put myself in somebody's shoes or some shit like that. Like it's just really strange. It's very strange, very
It
complex.
You know,
it's
with
you know what
me,
it is?
I
You're
have
contrarian.
to.
You become contrarian.
I
I
Even
think
when you
so.
try not
literally,
to.
I literally have to. I can't. I have to intellectualize my feelings before I make a decision. I could not
Mm.
make a decision purely off of emotion. I have to understand what it is that I'm feeling first. Then I have to make sense of it, and then only then will I be able to make a decision when it comes to relationships, when it really comes to anything. To be honest, and that's part. Honestly, that's part of my human design.
Right.
I read that in
Wait,
my human
you
design.
saw that in your human design?
Yes,
Wait, do you know
I
how to
have
read
to.
human design?
I'm a manifesting generator. I
No,
have
no, okay,
to.
I am too, but do you know how to read it? Because that's where I'm having trouble with learning how to read human
Um.
design.
So
Is there
the
like a
app
good
that I
site?
use, explains it really well. I use the app that I use is it's called Align now, but it was human design by Jenna Zoe. That's
Okay.
the most accurate one that I have seen so far. I forgot the other number. Let me see. I think I could go into it. Hold on.
You know, I just want to say this, my divinity. You said you feel first and then you intellectualize. That's crazy. I cannot feel. I can't feel it. Like it's almost like you know when you see in those action movies where like Bruce Willis he got his ass beat in Die Hard, right? Like all broken up and stuff. Like literally I can feel physical pain, but I can't feel the emotional pain until after the thing is done. I almost like shut my emotional side down. I can still empathize so that because I can understand why people may have done what they did, but I can't like I literally can't feel it. You said I'm broken? You said I'm broken, Damien? No, I'm not broken. I'm actually restored. I'm renewed.
Yeah.
I like to believe that I like to believe that I am very similar to what the Japanese do when their pottery is broken and they seal it with gold. And it adds an additional element of beauty to it because here it is that something that could have been discarded. Like my life should have been discarded at so many different points in times. And I've lived so many different lives in my life, and I feel blessed that I have been restored. And the gold that you see, the hair that you see, the smile that you see, the eyes that you see, the empathy that I show, the compassion that I bring, that's that gold to restore me. Because honestly, if I was still broken, I don't know if I would be
Yeah, I don't
here.
need Tyrese.
Like, the fuck?
Wait a minute. Hold on, Angie. I'm sorry.
Sorry, like yo, I just kind of irritated me right there.
Nah.
Fucking broken.
Are you talking about Damien? My bad. Girl, don't pay Damien no fucking mind. He just in here being a nuisance. But no,
You know,
I just read LA Met comments talking about I pass. I don't need y'all reading shit for me.
Oh,
Period.
LA,
Baby, we
LA.
ran her down so damn bad.
Yo, LA, don't worry. Don't worry. If I ever decide to start bulldagging, don't worry. I'm going to get you because I'm going to get your mind first. Watch.
Oh no.
But yeah, but
Watch.
LA said that she has to analyze first, and in order for me to analyze, I gotta feel first. So my personality. No, wait, hold on. What the fuck? It just
You're right, I am the contrary.
Something's going on. It's been like glitchy all y'all can't read it, man. Yo,
Oh no.
I was reading her down so good last night. She was like, all right.
because of me.
Got the nerve to call me lackluster.
But no,
Nah.
so my authority is emotional authority, and then my personality type is a one third the ruler of emotion, of knowledge and truth, or some shit like that. That's what it says. But yes, I'm a manifesting generator. Goodness.
Yeah, I'm a 5-1 projector, and I hate it because every fucking time I do any of my, personality things or human design or Enneagram, my shit is always the rarest motherfucker. And I'm like the rarest type. And I be really like trying to figure this shit out. And it's like so motherfucker. Because I'm serious. Because I looked up Enneagram 4. They like, okay, that's one of the rarest. It's the heart center. Then I looked up the 5-1 projector, and they like, okay, that's very, very fucking rare. Looked up the INFJ. That's the rarest personality. I'm like, that's probably why don't nobody understand me, because I'm too goddamn strange. Because just when you think that you own to me, you're not. Just when
Exactly.
you think that you are, you're never gonna be spot on with me, because it's too many different complex parts of me, and it's just too much, and it's hard to be like this.
I'm telling you, you gotta play dumb for the plot.
That's literally in my everyday.
And you know what? It's so crazy because at one point, I felt like that too, right, about myself, because of the fact that I know how to compartmentalize. Like,
Yeah.
I know how to be whoever it is that you think I am. I don't know.
Wait, let me ask you something, Cupcake. Let me ask you something, because I'm similar in that way, but it's not so much
I don't think
who
it's
you
really
think I
true,
am.
though.
It's more so based off the other person's energy.
Yes. That.
You know what I'm saying? And I was wondering if maybe that's because that's where I fall. Like how I'm open with you guys, I would not be this open with necessarily other people in my life that I've known longer, because I just don't have that established relationship. This isn't a trauma bond. This is actual healing. And so it's like I don't feel vulnerable to discuss my inner thoughts, because I know y'all got some weird ass inner thoughts too. So like I don't feel judged. I'm like, oh, okay, I thought I was the only one that had that thought. Nope, I'm not. So but yeah, for me it's energy matching. That's why I say LA and Scorpio. If I ever decide to start dagging of the bulls, y'all got my energy. Y'all got my. I'm capping. You right, but that's why you ain't never gonna get this bookie.
Hell no.
But no, like dead ass
Not
though,
time.
I really be I don't know, y'all, because and the crazy part about it is I could switch it up I could change so quick.
Okay. He wants you. He said Marvin Gaye, I want you the
Let me see how he
That
lives.
was my song. Damien, I already told you what you gotta do. Hit that Cash App, my boy. The Cash App is in my bio. Cupcake1219. Thank you.
Every time you mention money to these niggas, they talking all that talk, and then as soon as you mention money, the niggas run. That's how you know they all broke.
Exactly. But yeah, but like with me, it's like I could give
I could hone my energy. I could focus my energy, right, towards one person. I could strictly focus it on them, and then another person that may come up on the panel, depending on how I feel, or what they give me, I could turn that energy off completely and feel nothing.
It has
I
to be
get it.
reciprocal. It has to be reciprocal. If it's not, and it has to be on the same level. That's what I was trying to tell old girl earlier. And she just, she was talking about whatever. I don't know what she was trying to say, but I was saying, like, I think you have to be around low vibrational people because that's the only way that you can learn mastery. Like, you have to, once you're aware of what something is, I feel like, yes, you do have to go back and participate to some extent to understand what boundaries are. But that don't mean immerse yourself in toxicity. But you need to understand what red flags a narcissist has, and you need to be able to prove that. So maybe that's reading about them. Maybe that's actually being able to identify them in real life. She couldn't understand that, and that's what I was saying about energy. Like, in order for us to have this type of energy with all of us here, we all had to go through some bullshit. Ain't that sad? Ain't that sad? No, for real. Like, we all had to go and go through this bullshit to wind up in an area where we're on similar levels in life. And that could be whether it's finance or emotional or mental or spiritual or sexual or whatever. We all had to go through something to get us here right now to where we are all energetically connected for good. You want to fix who you want? You want me to be your Persephone?
Hey, that's funny, not the voice.
You want me to be your Persephone?
So cute.
This is what it looked like when I got my camera on.
You are funny.
Period.
Oh my god.
He said, "Hey y'all."
Look at this smile.
Right, it's so cute.
Baddie with a fatty.
And it's crazy because it doesn't change at all.
Like, can you still turn around?
Yes. See, it just goes back to that. When I take my face off of it, it just go back to that.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say baddie with a fatty, but it never got to the fat part.
Oh no, I don't think it just take it. Yeah, it just see
you. Why you shy?
Who, me?
See, y'all done got me. Y'all done got me living out my expressions now, and y'all don't want to. You're not even showing me what I'm supposed to see. This is why I'm going back to being straight.
Oh, Katie, you know about the 13 galactic shit.
Oh,
I started to ask you, what's yours?
Yes. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me go look at it.
I'm a blue crystal monkey.
What is the 13th galactic?
Y'all making shit up.
LA, I didn't even know LA was.
Hi, LA.
Good morning, y'all.
Good
I'm a blue electric monkey. That's racist as shit.
Not a blue
Don't do this.
monkey.
Katie, don't call us monkey, please.
Taco said, "Is that a cheek?" No, that was the moon. What she call it? Scorpio. What she call it? She said it was the fat moon or the moon butt.
Moon booty.
I'm done.
She called it something. I was
moon
like,
booty.
Girl, what?
Moon booty.
It's moon booty. It's moon booty.
A2, I'm finna give you yours, okay?
Wait, what's mine?
I got
your
y'all.
Galactic. Okay.
My what?
Your galactic 13 signature moon.
Red cosmic dragon.
And it's a
come on, that's a cool ass name. Come on now.
Galactic. What's it called?
It's the galactic 13 signs galactic moon. You, Angie, you're the yellow magnet seed.
Galactic moon. And then you sound the yellow magnet seed?
Magnetic seed.
Oh, I like knowing that I'm a seed.
So you're Kin 144, and it says your galactic affirmation is: you unify in order to target, attracting awareness.
You seal the input of flowering with a magnetic tone of purpose, and you are guided by your own power doubled. Hey, so you can 122. LA, I'm
Wait,
finna do
what's
yours.
mine?
I'm finna do yours. What year was you
Okay,
born
Wait, you
okay.
again? I
said
remembered it.
I'm oh, I didn't even wait. Hold on, I didn't even wait. Is that mine or is that yours?
No, that's cupcakes. Yours is the yellow magnetic seed.
What's the number? Do I have a kin?
Yeah, you 144. So you're kin 144, and it's the yellow magnetic seed.
Bitch.
So basically, if you want to know it, just look up galactic moon signature on Google and then type your birthday in. LA, what year was you born?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Mm-mm. 92. I was brushing my
92.
teeth.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my
Brushing her teeth.
gosh.
But
Oh
so
my
LA,
gosh.
you are kin 116, yellow crystal warrior.
I don't know what none of this shit
Yes,
means.
yes, that's using the Mayan calendar. Y'all are the second set of people, because the first set of people was the ones over there in that lady coat, and who told me about
Hell
this shit. That's
no.
why I know about it. But I've never. I after that, ain't nobody else said shit else about it.
Aw.
Wait, I'm gonna look that up. I'm a yellow crystal baby.
Yellow
I'm,
crystal warrior. I'm
okay,
putting it
my
in the
bad.
comments so that you
Thank you.
can probably
Not the yellow
screenshot
Yellow
it.
crystal
crystal
baby.
baby. Ain't that how Cardi B said it?
And you kin 116 LA.
Period. That
You
shit
said I'm
sound
kin
cute.
144?
Yeah, you kin 144, the yellow magnetic seed.
And
Also,
it's some other shit that go along with that too.
Yeah.
brush my
I'm just
face.
very curious as to like what's a kin?
Like like I guess like the like almost like the tribe of people that you with, like it's whoever is a kin 144, that's your people.
Oh gosh, I hope they are tolerable.
Oh, Katie said this your tone. I don't know shit. I'm just trying to feel my way through it. But
My
I did
tone?
study this years ago. It's very interesting.
Wait,
Mm-mm.
Katie, what do you mean about
I'm still trying to
tone?
explain to people why I'm not an Aquarius no more. Now I sound like a
Oh,
weirdo.
Scorpio,
They're like, nah,
you know,
you just following stuff. I'm like, no, it just makes more sense.
No, tell them
Scorpio.
it's actually that's where the planets was in the sky when you were born. But they the ones who are dumb, so don't let them get you.
Oh
I
no,
don't
I
know if
love a
this is gonna
challenge.
work, Scorpio, because I want to be a cougar, and you're kind of, you're older than me by 7 years.
I
That's
cannot.
I
7 years,
can't be a
that's good
cougar.
luck.
Yeah, but I can't. Oh, do you? You like my region? Okay,
That turn you
interesting.
on?
Not interesting.
Hey, interesting. All right. No. In all seriousness, so like, is there like a Katie? Is there like a place that I could like look all this up? Because I really want to have an
Probably
understanding
Google.
of this, and I like, or like I'm
Divinity
saying
just
like a
told
place to look.
y'all. Just Google it, and the
I
shit'll
am
be up.
googling it, but there's mad sites, and I'm just trying to see like what y'all are looking at.
Okay, hold
Go
on.
to Google and type
I'm
in
not being helpless. I'm on soulvationwordpress.com. I don't think that's it.
no, go to Google and type in galactic signature. Oh,
Lawoftimes.org.
yes.
Wait, what time site?
Lawoftimes.org.
It's a lot of
Light
different sites.
Law. Yes, it is.
law.
But law of the one I got this one off of is lawoftime.org.
Okay, thank you, Cupcake, because my divinity is treating me like these trifling
Like a
ass men
man.
that come up here.
No,
Yeah, no,
I
that's
Hey,
actually
my shit
tell
exactly
you
cool as
what
what
to
hell. I
that
ain't gonna
type
lie.
is.
in and then tell you which the first website that I clicked on.
Girl, that's not what came up for me on Google. Okay?
Y'all didn't let me tell you what the website was that I clicked on. Y'all started cutting up.
My shit cool.
Okay.
I'm guiding
Just
the
attack,
ferryman
treat me
in the
like I'm a
seas with the
man.
dove. Oh,
Damn,
I
I'm
got
Ken 51. I ain't even got a one in front of mine. I'm Ken 51. What the fuck is up with that?
Alright, so now that I'm on lawoftime.org, which I actually kind of like this site, so I'm going to save it.
Find out where to put your birthday in.
You know what? Listen, you know what? I thought we were sisters. I called you the other night
Dumb
I
dude.
bared my soul to you. And to
I'm
see
dead.
how you treat me like a nigga. I just honestly
Not a nigga.
not a nigga, a nigga.
Yes.
Okay?
Like a
I am just
dragon.
appalled. Yeah, like she trying to treat me like I'm a nignog or something.
Not a
I'm
nigga.
offended.
God damn it, my phone doing a motherfucker.
Or something.
Not a
I'm
nigga.
offended.
God damn it, my phone doing a motherfucking most while I'm over here trying to do research. Damn near get ready to get it
The one for the
dirty.
hoes.
Cause baby, I be
You know what
trying
I'm
to
saying?
research. I
Kevin
be
Gates a
trying to
weird
figure
ass
it out.
person. I feel like they let him go away with a lot of stuff. He's a weird person though.
Wait, you
Are you
said
talking
what?
about Kevin Gates?
Yeah.
No, I feel like he is like a warlock. I feel like he does energy.
Does that
He
mean he's
consumes
weird?
energy.
Because the nigga's weird.
He's
Yeah, no,
extremely
he
weird.
is. I feel like he really does consume energy. I feel like he's into like dark spiritual shit. And it's like, and I can tell because like the dark side of me, my shadow, is so drawn to him.
You know what's crazy?
That's not
Every
healthy.
woman I've ever dated say they love Kevin Gates.
Yeah, no, you like
You know
toxicity.
that.
You like toxic shit. I'm a toxic Virgo, but I'm not like the toxic that you'll like. I'm the toxic that you'll stalk.
No,
That's a good stalker. Like not too much, but like
I do
I,
appreciate
I
one
like
too.
to
I'm
know
not
you
gonna lie to
watching.
you. Fight for me, fight for us. But nah, I
Yeah,
never do that.
I like to know you watching. Like protect the house from down the street. Type shit. Like
Whoo
you,
child.
you
That should
know.
be something inside of me.
Glad y'all still here.
I'm blessed too. I smell good than a motherfucker. Brick.
Glad y'all still here. Cause y'all would have got dropped on y'all head so bad.
No, I'm up now though. You gotta
My
fix
phone
it.
just died, y'all.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Francis.
that's funny that your phone died and it stayed up. But when the live ended earlier, I swore it was because your phone died.
If I would have said that, you know what I'm saying? Hey, charge your phone. Hey, go to sleep. I'm the bad guy. Something wrong with me.
Yo, and I said that though. I was like, yo, you lucky LA not here because she would have said something.
I
Oh
did.
yeah, for sure. I was looking at this time. I'm like, damn, it's about to be 4:00. Oh, it is 4:00. LA about to wake up, get ready for work, and she about to come in here and say something.
And y'all just
And
force
remember,
my hand
Andrew, when I
every
told you I
time.
wasn't gonna be woke at 6:00, but then we got into conversation and Moon Booty came out.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me it's my bedtime, 5 a.m. You ain't wrong.
5 o'clock? Y'all should be up now.
You
Nah, the
on
birds chirping and
36,
shit.
so I be up all night, but I did get some sleep. But shit, as of right now, the lids are getting heavy.
Hey yo, where are y'all? All right, how
You can't even
I
get
don't
it
even
out.
know how to
You
ask
can't even
this
get it out.
question. No, I can't. Like, I don't even know where to start on this shit. Like, first of all, I'm appealed to the thing that says World Synchronicity and Sacred Number 19 because obviously that like aligns with my business, it aligns with me, it aligns with my belief, it aligns with all of that. But then, like, is that where I start? Like, I want to know what these kins mean and like.
The best thing I can tell you, honestly, is TikTok.
Okay.
That's as far as I can go with it.
Yeah, I might have to like go on TikTok and then search from there because I'm like so confused where to start. And then I found a calculator, but it's not really explaining to me what this
Yeah,
actually
there's some
means.
other shit too.
Yeah, like it's like
Galactic
goddess.
Chrome.
My
You
goddess
got
force is akin
the
134. What the fuck is
All the
that?
coding
you
from
got
cool
the
ass
Tricana
names.
sign. Listen, they got a whole bunch of shit that you probably that I still don't understand. That's why I ain't never went back to it. I was just reading shit. Let me see. Hold on. Let me. Okay.
Watch your
Yeah,
age.
your Mayan sign. This now you have to understand. This goes off the Mayan calendar, or some shit like that. So
They were pretty
You're
accurate.
not you're not giving me much faith.
I
Okay.
know.
You know.
Um,
Or some shit like that. Thanks.
Okay.
you're welcome.
Watch.
Look,
Y'all, it's
laugh all you want. Me and LA are gonna be the best of friends. I just want you to know that.
Yeah, we're
yes,
only 4 hours away
absolutely.
from each other. Remember
Absolutely.
though.
Yeah, like I feel like what will be is like Anderson Cooper and Andy Cohen. Like they never tried to do anything, but they're really tight.
We don't have to
That's
be that like them. We can pick other people, right?
no, yeah, we can pick other people. It's just those are the people that
People
came
that
to
try to do
mind.
stuff.
Those you say who? Who? Wait, who?
You
Who?
said
Wait,
who?
no. Who she say?
People that try to do
I
stuff. I
don't
don't know.
know, but
No, she said that shit real like quick. What's
real fast, did she?
yeah? What was no? What was that?
No, I'm
Let
just
me
saying
see.
we can
What was
meet other
this?
people. People that try to do stuff. We don't
Nah,
have to be
that ain't
like
what you
okay.
said. That ain't
It
what you said.
is.
No, that ain't what you
It
said.
is.
You referenced something, and it was not other people.
It is. You telling me, but you ain't here.
All right. Well, listen. All I know is, y'all better get y'all passports and stuff together because in the next year I'm gonna be hitting my millie, and we going on the trip to the Amalfi Coast and Italy and all of that. And I'm just letting y'all know that now. Get your shit together by 2027, 2028, because that's what I got in my reading. Y'all got a year and some change to get y'all shit together.
I got my passport already.
Y'all can FaceTime me on the journey because y'all know I can't fly.
Oh
So
no,
I'll be on
I'm
the
Why can't you
flying
FaceTime.
fly?
and
You don't know
bringing your
fly link? We can
ass.
fix that.
No, I'm bringing. No, I already told you. You not. No, you're coming with me.
Why
Okay.
you not flying with us?
Y'all gonna have to kidnap me then, because
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
you
that's
get
all right. I got
and
the.
I,
okay.
and
I got.
I
You
will
I
I
got
can't
the
will
you
con- I
kidnap
will
us?
rugs.
consent to it. Just go ahead and kidnap me because I
I got
cannot
the
get on no plane
rugs.
willingly in my right mind.
Girl,
Don't
I
we
got
ride
the
the same way though?
rugs. Okay, don't you worry about it. I will bring you on that plane.
Just wake me up when we get there.
Okay.
I sure will, and we'll be on that yacht.
I'm gonna
LA,
wake
what
up
you
when
say?
also when the food comes too, so you can eat.
Hell yeah, because I need that.
Hmm
And,
Well,
and and then she just said, "Yeah,
that's my
that's my other
reaction.
thing. I'm scared."
This right
Uh,
here.
She's
we
not gonna
gonna
go
be
though.
on the
Cupcake
yacht.
is another person you have to kidnap, by the way.
We can't get to Italy if y'all don't fly, and I'm not taking a boat to
No,
Italy.
I don't have a problem with flying at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But we gonna have a yacht party,
However,
all
I
white.
also haven't. I've only been to one other state by plane. Okay. And before I leave the United States, I would like to try to go to more places by plane inside
Okay.
the US
Well,
first.
I invite you guys to San Antonio. Although I do not like people in my home,
Period.
I will make an exception for y'all because
we'll
I
have
Me
feel
too.
like you guys seem
we'll have
like
fun.
decent
I don't
humans.
seal or nothing, I promise.
Oh no, you
Right.
absolutely
LA
can
is down
stay
there
on the
with you. Matter of
patio.
fact,
She don't steal.
You
I
can
don't
stay on the
seal.
patio.
LA down there with you. Matter of fact,
Well,
Wait,
not
where
down there,
at?
she
over
not
there.
she not in San Antonio, but she's in one of the
I'm
other
in
cities.
I'm in Houston. You know
You
I
and
live
you? Oh shit! I be
You
going to
are close,
Houston.
but you and LA is in the same state.
I be going to Houston.
I literally said I'm 4 hours away. No, you don't listen.
No, you're right. I don't. I'm really self-centered. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I
I'm
love
gonna work
hearing
on that.
myself talk.
I'm gonna have to work on that.
I'm so considered.
I'm
I'm
just
not gonna
being
throw you
so
away. You just have to work
transparent
on it.
today.
Hey y'all, real quick, if y'all want to get like a real good, thorough interpretation of y'all galactic moon thing, you can go to astrodreamadvisor.com, or you can
Yes.
type it in, and you can like type in your kin and your type, and then look for the website Astro Dream Advisor, and it's like a long ass. It's very long, but it's very thorough because let me just read this, y'all, because I do identify with this, so it definitely hits. The blue monkey is your conscious self, who you are and who you are becoming. The blue monkey represents the divine child, the child that is ever in a state of open-hearted wisdom, innocence, trust, simplicity, and joyful wonder. Sorry. What would it
Purr.
feel like to actually be a magical child in this culture and time? The secret that very few know, because they may feel more comfortable trying to protect themselves, is that the divine child, which is me, offers the strongest. He offers the strongest of all
Niggas gonna hate.
protections, the invulnerability of open-hearted love. And I'm telling you, all that is very true. Through innocence, and a kind of immunity is created that allows the divine child to be transparent in all caps, which I very much so am, so that the apparent slings and arrows of the world can pass right through without being personalized into wounds, reactions, or hurt feelings. This is the path of innocence regained. Transparency is the new path of the new consciousness. So yeah, if like it, that shit really does. Scorpio, you got to look up there. I did put yours in there. I tagged you. But yeah, if you go to Astro Dream Advisor, or if you go to Google and type in your kin and your type and look for Astro Dream Advisor, it will show you what it's very long, but I'm telling you, it's very, very thorough, and I feel like you will identify with it.
All right. So it says here, everything you said: yellow magnetic seed, blue western castle of burning, earth family, gateway, clan is fire. That makes sense. I've always been associated with dragons. I unify in order to target attracting awareness. I mean, obviously, because they put attraction there. So, like, clearly we're talking about my looks and just everything. I seal the input of flowering. LA, that was not for you. With the magnetic tone of purpose, I am guided by my own power doubled. And then, like, I don't. Is that like a mantra I'm supposed to
So
say?
you're a Virgo,
Or
Virgo. Remember? So I doubled. I got you.
Yeah, come on, Ella, you better tell her.
I listen to you, Queen.
oh my gosh.
You,
Like,
Cupcake, and Angie are all Virgo moons. That is wild.
wait, all of us are what?
Virgo moons.
Interesting. That's why we get along so well.
And I'm the emotional one, so y'all may not feel it that much, but
Wait, are you Cancer or
y'all ground
Gemini?
me, huh?
You're
Oh, I
Cancer
know.
or
I feel it.
what are you,
Oh, I
Cancer
feel
or
it.
Gemini?
I'm a Gemini rising, but
I
I'm a
knew it.
Sagittarius sun with a Pisces moon and Gemini rising.
I knew it. I'm attracted to Geminis, Cancers, some Taurus, but Virgos as well. And it's like it's not like physical attraction. It's like
Virgo is your.
energy.
I mean, Gemini is your sister sign because Gemini and Virgo are both ruled by Mercury.
Yeah, my mom is a Virgo. I mean, my mom is a Gemini. Her husband's a Virgo. I'm a Virgo, and the guy Brandon is a Gemini. Maybe one day I'll claim him. But let me tell you this, no, you and LA, you and Scorpio will be happy. He's into the watching. He doesn't have any problem with that. He's into all of that.
I don't
So it's the same with the
Can
hair
you take
out.
that man out of the bed with us, please? To keep him out the house. What's wrong
No,
with
I
him? Why you
can't
watch?
though. I can't though because I get off on the idea that he's watching, so I
I don't
can't.
want him to watch though. I don't.
All
I'm
right,
not
well,
into that.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, we're gonna work on that. That's it.
I mean, all right, like we could like
I'm
record
presenting an
it.
issue that I'm having. I would like you to address it. That's it.
You want me to undress? Is that what you
Listen,
said?
no, presenting an issue. I want you to address it. Don't just say get over it. I would like my feelings to be validated.
You see, this is why I can't date women.
See,
I'm too self-centered. I would love to validate your feelings, but I care about I care about mine more. Does that make sense?
that makes a lot of sense. It's okay. It's adjustments that's going to be made. That's all.
I like a little adjustment.
Most do.
I like a little tinkering. Not too much. Talk to me nicely.
How about accordingly?
Yo, come on, like, can I really, is there really like a thing that actually describes what this shit is? Because, like, I'm glad I got the calculator, but, like, I don't know what any of this actually means.
This is how I know you don't listen.
At all. She gave a website.
I
I'm
literally
on the
said,
website. I'm
no,
on,
which
it
website are
brought
you
me
on,
to
ma'am?
Star Route. It brought me to Star Route
I
to get my.
said, go to Google, type in your kin 144, type in the 3 words after it, and then press search. Then look for the website Astro. What was it? Astro. Cause
Astro
Cupcake.
Dream Advisors.
Yeah, cause Cupcake found it, and then did you just look for that
I've been on it
website?
before.
Okay, period. Period. And then it'll show you. It'll give you a long ass interpretation.
Astro Dream Advisor. I feel
Okay,
like
Divinity, can you read mine?
Yep, I'm finna read it. You want me to read it out loud?
Yeah.
Okay.
Such a baby.
The person in the comments, Afaya, I don't know how to say your name. You just Googled 13 signs galactic moon. I believe that's what you Googled. And then yeah. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so
Not the oh no.
because because my other iPhone said the storage is full, so none of my texts are coming through to
Oh,
this phone. It's only on this phone, and I can't be out the app and read it at the same time. But I could pull it up. What is it? What is yours?
oh shit.
It's red. Oh shit! It's red something. Yeah, I gotta clean out my phone, which I don't ever do.
just go ahead and get that $2.99, $2.99 extra storage from Apple.
Fuck
Delete
Apple.
stuff. Nah, fuck them. Delete it.
I can't take
Hell
Apple
no. I
serious.
got too much shit on here to be going through all of that. I just get a new one.
Cupcake, what's the name? It's red. What?
Red Cosmic Dragon. Can
This is a
221.
lot. God
Red
I
damn.
want to
Cosmic.
do a red cosmic dragon.
Okay.
Said I'm a
Yellow
damn
warrior.
seed.
And
Not a C.
just so you know ahead of time, I did see in there where it said that I was already an enlightened being. Okay, so
Period. Hello. Yes.
Cupcake,
Y'all crack me
cupcake. When
up.
it's obvious, it's obvious. Like, what are you talking about? Like, girl, let's call a
hold
thing a
on.
thing.
You let me know when you ready, Cupcake.
Cause that
And he got
Right,
a nose ring too. I'm
right,
done.
right. Let's call a thing a thing. Like, stop it. Batty 6 o'clock. Batty 6:30 o'clock. Like, what are you talking about?
Not 6:30 o'clock. Hilarious.
cause period.
Right.
That's our
That's the
period.
one.
Oh my
That's
god.
the one.
That is funny as
Ah.
fuck.
I like the one where Drake, where they got Drake with the nails.
Mm-mm.
Ooh.
I like that one. That one is funny.
I got so many memes on my phone, but go ahead, Divinity.
Okay. So Cupcake, hers is the red dragon, the red cosmic dragon. So it says red dragon is your conscious self, who you are and who you are becoming. Oh, somebody got a mute. Red dragon represents the root source of life, the nurturance and support of primal being, and within it are found the primal waters of unity. This is where your deepest roots receive the nourishment. Red dragon is the energy of form contained within the formlessness of the primordial sea. Come on, great cosmic mother. Primal trust means making choices with no guarantees, knowing that divine nurturance will provide what is needed for your journey. It means making choices moment by moment, implicitly trusting your innate steering mechanism of heart knowing. Primal trust implies surrendering to the will of the divine self, letting go of what your ego deems to be control of the outcomes of your life. I didn't put my glasses on, so it's a little rough. It means deeply trusting the process that are at work within your primal spiral of evolution. I'm going to read one more paragraph. The energy of the red dragon asks you to embrace the depth of your receptivity. Perhaps you have been taught that it is better to give than to receive.
Giving is a powerful way to learn how to receive, but it is not the whole picture. There is a circuit of completion in giving and receiving that happens within you and in your external world at the same time. If you trust unconditionally in the giving, you are not attached to how the gift is received. When you freely give, you fill your cup with sweet waters, which you can then offer innocently and purely to another. Know on one level that your gift is poured out universally, regardless of how it appears to be received. However, when the gift comes from the ego, it is limited by expectations and conditions. Love just is. It is neither given or taken, rather it is simply discovered and allowed. Come on, where the snaps at for the poetry? That was beautiful.
I just wanna say it sounds very similar to the reading that I gave of Cupcake not that long ago.
Nothing.
Which is what?
Did you pick up on that?
Which is what?
I'm not gonna touch on it. I'm just gonna say, it was that was a very intense reading that was given. But it sounds like, especially the part specifically where you have had such a foundational, like your trust has been disrupted so much at the foundational level that you give up yourself more than you should, and that right now you specifically need to be focused on you. Did I not say that? Ella, you can correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't know. When Cupcake get her readings, normally I just turn the phone down.
Well, my divinity, was I wrong?
I remember that too.
You said you remember it?
Yep, I do. I remember it. It did kind of remind me of it. Yes.
Yeah.
Nah, but I wasn't on to give her a reading. I was
No,
sleeping.
I just, because I know LA be trying to discredit my skills, trying to treat me like a snake oil salesman. And
The thing is, I've never discredited you.
No, you just called it lackluster.
Yes, you're like, oh, you're so close. No, please, we don't have to go back to this. We want to revisit this.
Oh, but my bad. You go ahead. You want to ask a question? Cupcake.
What?
I'm a ferryman, basically.
Cupcake. That is going to bring in the people who are going to say that's blasphemous.
That's okay. Because all I gotta tell them is God that God is a woman and Jesus wasn't real, and
he don't have no gender. God don't. He don't have no gender. What?
But no, I definitely gotta reread mine again because it's literally been almost 2 years since I read that. Because I get the screenshot that I had was from last year. I just had to re-screenshot it. LA be trying to compete because she got this false ideal, right, that she's a healer.
It's not false.
And it's
in
really
the
me that's the healer.
Out of control. It's in the stars.
Right, but she not the same. Her heal is not as strong as mine though. I really heal.
No,
I really heal.
She just don't heal
No, Ezzy, we in competition. Okay, we in competition.
Why is your stuff stronger?
Because I heal. You just heal.
Nah, I'm touching the inside of somebody's soul in their depths. Nigga, I heal.
I'm touching
that. She opening up like a flower. Come on,
I'm touching energy though.
That is hilarious.
Right?
Hold on, y'all. Incoming. I ain't gonna do that to this nigga. I ain't gonna do that. Nope.
Oh my gosh, guys! I got to level 10.
Period. Yes.
I'd like to thank everybody who likes my stuff, because from you guys, that's how I get the money to like your stuff. And I just, I want to thank the universe or God, whichever you want to call. I just want to thank him for giving me the courage to actually get online and start posting. And that's how I met y'all. And now I'm just so appreciative that you guys just find me so enigmatic and I'm like the epitome of attractiveness. which helps with my ego and my love for
Yes.
validation. So thank you all to my supporters. I love you. Keep the faith.
It's a
Keep
goodbye speech.
keeping
Let me know so I
on.
can disconnect you.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
You're not.
Okay.
you know, I am also a mod. Okay, I've stepped it up in the world. I'm a mod.
The Mod
Okay,
Wars.
I can mute. I kick people. I kicked the man off here today.
I'm so
Two
proud of
way.
you.
Twice.
Twice.
I'm so proud of you.
Twice. Yeah, I actually really am proud of myself. I was like respect. What's that? They don't get no respect. All right, let me stop talking. I'm sorry, I smoked. My bad.
Cause period.
Because wake and bacon, I'm just waiting on my coffee
Let
cup.
me
Oh,
To fill up.
baby.
let me round of applause. Yes,
I
yes.
Wake up,
have
wake
seen a
up.
few
Gotta get
messages
paid
on.
up, get that pay up.
Oh, not taco. What?
I woke up. I love you guys. You guys are awesome.
Oh, you're my
Hi,
baby
Taco.
next to
Thank
me.
you for taking care of me in the panel while I sleep. Aw.
POP, we was holding it down.
Holding it down.
Good morning.
Did you guys have any crash outs?
Yes.
Yeah. I think. But wait, I think Taco was woke when 606 was here, or 680, whatever the fuck his name was. What was his
Oh,
name?
608.
608.
608.
That when Angie was getting him together. Okay.
Yes. We ain't had. I mean, my stalker came in, Damien. He slid through. He's gone now. Oh, my brother's still here. I don't know if he woke, but he's still here. He ain't said nothing. But hey.
Taco, you would have been proud of me. He was like, "Oh, I'm talking to Cupcake, and I'm talking to you, sir.
Yes.
I was
I'm
y'all
talking
y'all
to
would
you."
y'all probably would have been proud of me too because I was actually a bit nicer to him than I usually am.
She was. She was
I was
really
very
nice.
nice.
It was a rare. Hey, is there a moon going on right now? Is there a shift that's going on?
I don't know. Divinity, is there a moon? It's a shift in the moons.
The moon is in Pisces and it was just an eclipse the other day.
What
Oh,
is
Period.
what is the moon? How does the moon in Pisces? Does that
Pisces, we're not usually assertive like that. Like, and
Well, that's
as a
because it's
whole,
fake.
we're
That's
not.
because it's fake in Aries, but it's really in Pisces.
okay?
And Aries are fake, but Pisces aren't
Damn,
being.
you ain't never lied.
We're
Them
not
goddamn
Cupcake
usually
and
Aries get
I
on my
assertive.
were
nerves.
out of rare form tonight.
Ooh, I can't
Yeah.
take an Aries serious to save my life, especially an Aries moon. That's how I know I'm not a real Aries moon. Like how they tried to lie to me in tropical astrology. Because baby, one thing I can't stand is a petty ass, lying ass Aries moon.
Girl, I
Can't
just
take
can't
it.
stand pettiness, period. I just can't. Like, I can't do it. I'm not mentally equipped. Like, I feel like, all right, fuck it. Like, you mad? Then say something and do something about it, so I can react. Don't sit here and try to find the pettiest shit that'll just annoy me. Because now, like, I'm just annoyed, but it
Pisses
didn't
me
hurt
off
my
about Aries
feelings.
energy. What pisses me off is that Aries energy loves to initiate an attack or a fight or a disagreement. Like they like to charge you up, but they actually get upset if you back down because they are the planet of war. That's what pisses me the fuck off about Aries. They will literally start some shit with you because they love war and they won't even be mad even though they'll be arguing with you. They like the comebacks, they like the slick shit, they like all of that. And then it's real quick for them to get over it. Meanwhile, you fucking seething somewhere in the goddamn corner. That's why I can't take them serious.
But that's why I'm so confused. Well, I'm not confused, but that's why, like, I thought I was so sure that I had an Aries rising because that's how I am. I love to fight just to fight.
The area is always going to be there. It's always going to show up somewhere else. Like whatever, when your signs change, they just show up somewhere else in your chart.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for that.
I feel like if the moon is in Pisces, we're not usually assertive like that. So our the moon is like our emotions, right?
It's just emotions taking me over.
Your inner self, like how you are behind closed doors. Your emotions, stuff like that. It represents the mom. But the thing is,
Yes, because Cancer in the zodiac is the mother, Capricorn is the father.
yeah,
Okay.
even though they try to say I think they said that Capricorn is really the crone energy, like the mother, the sage and shit like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a full moon in Pisces right now. Ugh, baby, listen, I am disturbed on the inside. Okay, disturbed. She
Not
said
too much
smack
of
dab in
it.
the middle.
Not
You
too
a,
much of it.
you a Pisces moon, Taco?
No, I'm a Pisces.
When your birthday?
I ain't telling you that because I've been in this slide and you be telling people their zodiac, not their zodiac. I'm not doing that.
Then I bet you. Well, what I'll say is this: if your birthday is before March 12th, then you are an Aquarius. If your birthday is after March 12th,
This is what I'm talking about. No.
you got to accept the truth. I am the truth bearer. I come to bring you the truth. I'm sorry.
Well, of one, two of the five people of us of us up here. Hey, Yellow. I believe me and Angie are the true of our sign
Wait,
because
what you
I
say
am a
about
true
Angie?
Leo.
No,
Leos?
Angie. Well, Angie.
I
Well,
You
yeah,
guys are
Angie is
Leos,
a
right?
real Virgo. Yeah, that's true. So y'all are
Yes,
the two.
Angie is a real Virgo. I
Yeah.
am a real Leo.
Oh my gosh, thank you. That's such a sweet compliment. Thank you.
He's my polar opposite.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. That's why I think we balance each other. Me, Cupcake, and LA, because they are Virgo moons. I'm a Pisces moon, so they can always ground me. But I think I can probably take them on a mystical journey every now and then on the emotional level. It's rough. My daughter's a Virgo moon too, so I think she's a Leo moon. She's a Leo sun with a Virgo moon. So she like learning y'all helps me to like see about my daughter, because my daughter, I think she is somewhat emotional like me because she's a Virgo moon, but her moon is in the fourth house. So she can come off like a Cancer moon as well. Because, see, it's not just the sign of your moon, it's also the house that your moon is in. So that's why I can be like intellectual with my feelings, because I am definitely in the feels with a Pisces moon, a late degree Pisces moon at that. But my moon is in the 11th house, which is traditionally the house of Aquarius. So that's why I think I'm so detached and rebellious inwardly, and really can like turn my emotions off to a degree. Or if I feel them, I don't have to, I can basically dead them. But it's kind of hard because it'll still be playing in the background. But yeah, it's not safe over here having a Pisces moon in the 11th house. It's a total
And
contradiction.
what's Angie Virgo in? What house your Virgo is in?
Her moon or her, well, the 7th house.
The sun
No,
sign.
no, I believe it's Angie. Isn't it the 6th house? Because I think you have a 6th house
Yeah,
stellium.
six. I predominantly have 6 in the 10th house, and I have a 12.
No, your son is in the 6th house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What the sixth house is ran by?
Virgo.
Oh,
So her son feels at home
so
where it
it's
is,
Virgo.
basically.
Virgo. Hey, King Draws.
Hey,
Yes, we
little
still
brother.
up.
Pretty much. Like I guess the
I
best. I
really
guess
want to
the
know why is his name
best.
King Draws.
The song that represents me best, right, is from that new Cardi B album, which I love. It's the song that's called "Better Than
Speak,
You."
Queen.
And I don't know if y'all have heard it,
I don't
but
listen to Cardi
basically
B.
she
What
just
about
talks
GG?
about how she's better than other people, and I feel like that's the song that represents me the most in my life. And I know that it's super egotistical, which is something I really try to work on. At the same time, that's inherently how I feel.
I think it's good that you're aware of that though, because the people that are not, at least like to me, if you're aware of it,
you can catch yourself while you're doing it instead of like not being self-aware about it.
Right. See,
Yeah.
that's why I came up with that saying that narcissism is like gardening. It's impossible to have a child garden and not get dirt on their hands because you're passing them down. So of course you're gonna have dirty hands, no matter how much you try to wash it. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of how I see myself. Like I recognize, like I absolutely am a narcissist. Or I'm
Would you
not a
say you just have
narcissist, but
strong
I
traits?
have narcissistic tendencies
Traits.
or traits. Just like I'm not a hoe, but I have hoe moments. You know
Okay,
what I'm
gotcha.
saying? Like it's not the same.
You
And
got of it.
hey, listen, I'm not gonna hold it. Like, listen, people Papa made frequently. He was talking about people like me.
Do you have a
That's
mantra for
just like
yourself?
me. That's just like me. I'm not toxic, but I have toxic ways. I have toxic traits. Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Okay, I feel like, yeah.
I
Okay.
can't claim it.
You go. You stay on mute.
Muting me, bro.
Yeah, I have a hard time claiming that, but I can absolutely recognize it in myself. And so I feel like I have a responsibility to work at it because I know that it exists.
I'm not gonna hold y'all. I do shit for the plot. I be doing shit for the plot. Like,
Hey, say that one more time.
I said, I be doing shit for the plot, y'all. Like,
Yo, for real. For real,
I don't be having
I'll be so dumb for the plot.
Me and the motherfucker break up, and I be sitting up there acting all heartbroken and shit for the plot, just to say that just to tell them you broke my heart, and then be on the phone with somebody else at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not even gonna hold you. I really care more about your authentic intent than anything else. So I don't want to have to tell you that I should be important to you. I want you to show it to me. And if you don't show it to me, then I disconnect.
Yes. Like, that's just like when people be like, why you don't ever ask for nothing? Because I told you that I wanted this. You didn't say that you was gonna get it. You didn't get it for me or anything like that. I feel like if you wanted me to have it, you would about it. But I want me to have it, so I'm gonna go get it. Like, I don't understand.
Well, I have a question. A2, how do you like to be shown, you know, that you're appreciated? How you like to be seen?
Wait, you said say that one more time?
How you like to be shown that you're appreciated?
Why? Oh, so that's more a childhood thing. I need validation because I was taught that my mind and my skill set and my ability is what was valued over my childlike innocence or my heart or my time or my effort. And so I'm working on healing that, but validation does also give me like insight on what other people are seeing, even though I know that it's a skewed perspective. So it's almost kind of like you can't see yourself unless you have something that reflects yourself. And so validation helps me do that. But I also have an ego. So I like knowing that you notice that I'm the shit. And I'm not, and it's not like I have a lot of places where I can be as vain about that. Like a lot of people will take that and they'll be like, "Oh, you're narcissistic. Oh, that's a psychopath. That's a this. That's a that. Yeah. Oh, that's bipolar." But no, like I like knowing that I've made a difference. I like knowing that you recognize that I made a difference, and that's what kind of gets my rocket off.
How has it affected you though? Like knowing that you're the smartest person in the room.
You said what?
I bet I'm driving. Oh, whoa. Can I say that on TikTok? Probably not. How has that affected you knowing that you're the smartest person in the room? And then still seeking validation?
No, because I'm not the smartest person in the room. And I know that. It's not possible for me to be the smartest person in the room. because I'm smart at what I'm smart at and I know what I know. But there are
I
plenty of
never
things that I
heard
don't know.
a Virgo be humble like that before, so this is really rare for me.
Really?
But
Yeah.
I don't think that's true. I don't know. I feel like I feel like you downplaying yourself.
No, but I'm not though. It's principle, right? Like when I used to do my evaluations in the army, right? You could get the max you could get was 5, right? You could get like either 5 excellences or 5 good or 5 like needs improvement, or 5 not applicable. But I believed you could get 5 of good, but you can't get 5 of excellent because that means that you've surpassed the army. So like there's no room for growth. You've done everything already. Like so how can you grow?
What do you get out of downplaying yourself though?
I'm not downplaying myself. I'm being realistic. I don't know everything. I would love to know
It's
so
not
much,
like
but I
it's not
don't.
about knowing everything, right? No. It's like how do you apply your knowledge? Like, come on, man.
Yeah, no,
Right?
I understand how I apply my knowledge, but I'm just being realistic. Like I understand that there are people who are smarter than me. There are people who have a higher degree of spiritual or emotional intellect than I. And so yes, I'm very well rounded and I can acknowledge that. But I'm not going to sit here and pretend as if I'm the, end all be all because I'm not. There are other people who
I
are
think that's
way
what
more
was misleading.
qualified.
Like,
Okay, but
I never
what
said
about
that.
in the house with your
I
family?
can't even speak. Well,
But
Cupcake, now you want to
I
come
was
in. You're
trying
not
to
a
ask her a
healer,
question.
Cupcake. You're not a
I was trying
healer.
to ask her a question.
You're not a healer.
I
Let's
am a
go.
healer. Now,
Goddamn Band-Aid. Band-Aids don't heal.
but what about in in the environment like in the house with your mother and them?
Validation comes from, oh wow, Angie was able to solve it in half the time. What am I paying this guy Radcliffe to do this job for? That was
Right,
validation.
but I'm saying far as being the smartest person in the room. Who was the smartest person in the house? That's what it seems like to me.
Oh, I mean, if you're talking about in my family, me, that's evident. But that's not even.
It's evident. See, no humbleness because you know that.
Yeah, I know that I'm smarter than other people. I just don't believe I'm the smartest person.
But I guess what LA was trying to ask was basically how like basically how did you feel knowing that you was the smartest person in the house? Like
Hey, it was my question, Cupcake, and here you coming on in. I'm trying to get to know my
okay, well
perspective.
I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna mute up. You got it,
You go
Queen.
ahead. You go ahead, because I'm drinking my coffee now.
How did it feel? That's actually a really good
Go
question.
ahead,
I
LA.
don't think I've ever considered how it felt. Yeah, I don't know. I never once really considered. Because I know that most of my life I spent in survival mode and fighting demons, so to speak. I never really got much of an opportunity to bask in my greatness. That's why the military was so important for me, because I was able to shine there, and that was on my own merit.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. But it does sound like you're scared of it, right? Just from that little brief thing that you just told us, right? When you were so smart, you was used, you was manipulated, right? Oh shoot, you was manipulated, and you had to put all this pressure put on you. You didn't get a childhood, right? Because you're too fucking smart. So it makes sense why you would like deny it now as an adult, like that you are one of the smartest people in the room, not the, but one of, right? But even like 10 more minutes of Adderall kick in.
Yeah, like I can totally see that, and I recognize by you saying it, like that's definitely a trauma response, and that is something that I'm going to have to really work at, because it's something I'm going to start putting into play right away, because That's the thing about me. Now that I'm realizing, like, oh, okay, this is what I'm doing and this is how it's wrong or it's not working for me, I'm telling you right now, by 2026, I want to be healed. I don't give a fuck how I do it. I don't want no more trauma. I don't care how it comes off.
Gonna
I just
happen.
want to get the fuck over it and move on with my life.
But see,
Because
Can you
I
that's
change
am
the
tired of
language
it.
that's
I
the.
though? Oh, go ahead,
just,
Divinity.
I'm sorry, because we just talked about this. That's the problem.
I
That
know.
Saturn return. I mean, not Saturn return. That Saturn in the 12th house, as well as that Neptune. You want to hurry up and finish the process, and Saturn is like, bitch, sit in it, structure, discipline. Saturn is very slow,
It's
and
not linear
so
either.
yeah, and it's gonna want you to actually go through the process, not hurry up and go through it. You can't
I
really learn the lessons if you're trying to hurry it up.
I love you guys, but in this case, I am going to be disillusioned and believe that if I just hope and pray enough,
Damn Neptune, there you go.
I mean, I don't know if you just, yeah, you
That's
set yourself up
that
very
goddamn
weird.
Neptune.
if I
I
hope
would,
and pray enough,
Because
it'll go
but
away.
you spoken and said it just how it was supposed to be. Because that
Yeah.
Neptune in the 12th house that's transiting right now,
It's
along
kicking
with
my
that
ass.
Saturn, yeah, along with that Saturn, and then your North Node is also going to be hidden
you
from
can read,
you because it's also
you can read the
transiting the
shit out of
12th
her
house.
stuff. No, I'm
Huh?
not gonna be
Wait,
jealous. I'm not being jealous of this. I'm just saying you read the shit out of her stuff. You just gave me the stuff, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I'd read it. I'm like, oh, what am I reading? But nah,
wait, Katie,
LA,
can
we gonna
you?
read yours.
Katie, can you expand on the energy vortex and releasing it to the universe in Sedona, Arizona? Because I'm very intrigued, and I will bring my ass out there. I'm not gonna pay that lady $150 to clear my root chakra, but I will drive out to Sedona, Arizona.
I told you that too. Get you some red items, red crystals, red clothing, eat red foods, and work on breath work. Because if your root chakra is affected, it's a guarantee that your sacral chakra and your solar plexus are as well.
Yeah.
also as this is a little about me, you guys. I just want to add, I am not a reader first, people, but I can get what's that word? Introspective of people. I'm really good at that. Just want to share that.
No, I
I
listen.
love that.
But you're saying something to us that we are very clear on. Like you don't speak when you speak with you speak poignantly. So you may not say all of the things that you want to say, but when you do say it, you say enough of it to where it's very clear, straightforward, and it can be hard hitting sometimes if you're not prepared for it. And so what you said to me today or just now isn't like, oh, well, fuck it. She don't know what she's talking about. What you said to me is like, no, I still have inner work that I need to deal with when it comes to my validation, which means that that's a reflection of my self-esteem, which means I still have a lot of inner work to do. And that probably does explain why I don't feel truly sexy when I look at myself, but I can sexualize myself. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Something so simple, you help me like tie everything together. So please do not diminish yourself because you
I
are
wasn't at
poignant.
all. I
Oh,
wasn't
I'm
at
just
all.
letting you
No, but
know.
I wasn't at all.
Yeah, but I'm
The
just
thing
letting you
is,
know. I didn't
because y'all
ask
want to
you for
read
no
people,
opinion,
I'm saying I have
LA.
the ability. I don't really read people, but I can help.
LA,
I'm
I
a,
didn't. I
We
wouldn't
know.
ask you
Do a
for
We
great
no
know,
job
opinion.
LA.
then.
Right, like
wait, a manipulator?
Wait, what? I feel like you do a great job, LA. I feel like because I guess the only way to explain it is because I'm a feeler. I have to feel through these things, and it's just very fucked up. But somebody like you can look at a person and just automatically see patterns, and you could just tell. Whereas somebody like me, I may get deceived because feelings can, you know what I'm saying, can deceive you. Oftentimes, because if you are a person that is open, like Pisces, they don't have psychic boundaries. So if I have learned to like practice honing in on one said person, because like how it's 5 of us on the panel, or not without me it's 4. I won't just be picking up your energy. I'll be picking up yours, Angie's, Cupcakes, Tacos, and everybody else's in the comments. And so it's like when you are able to hone in with practicality, that's why I feel like practicality is slept on. That is what I feel with you when it comes to you and how you probably read people. It's very practical. It's not something that motherfuckers that you got to go inside and meditate and figure it out. Like you like, hell no, you call a thing as soon as you see it. And I think that's
Yes.
I think that's great.
Honestly,
Absolutely.
I think where you would really benefit in consulting wise, and I'm saying from the perspective of selling consulting services, I think you would benefit from actually being able to create action in people's lives. Like I think you call it out so spot on. Like the difference between therapy is like a therapist will help you come to the conclusion, but it's still on you to act it out. But that's where like people like yourself, or even people like myself, or all of us, right? We're good at helping other people through their problems, like helping them set up the steps that they need to take. I think you would really benefit from that. Like I think you'd make a lot of money doing that shit.
LA listens.
I know she does.
She be quiet, but she hears.
You like the way
And that is her superpower. That is how she is able to
Attention to detail.
Yes, extremely pay extremely attention to detail. Okay, and that is how she is able to call a thing a thing. No, this is what you said, so this is what the fuck it meant. And she be intent and assertive about it.
I think it would serve so many people well to have someone who could coach them through those hard life-changing actions. Because it's like, for example, like it was so easy for people to tell me, oh, just leave your family. Like, why would you want to be somewhere where you're treated poorly? But I didn't leave until I eventually was like, yeah, nah, this hurts too much and I don't want to hurt like this anymore. And it's like having someone like LA there to kind of guide me through that. Like, okay, well, now what? Now that I don't have my family, how do I prevent myself from going in a deep depression? That's a real practical question that has an impractical response. And I think that's where LA could really like make a difference. Just throwing that out there.
Taco said, I don't feel like crying.
I'm sorry, Taco. No, please don't cry related to my story.
You said, wait, you said your human design is a projector?
Yeah, that's what I was just going to ask.
I am a projector.
Oh, protector. Okay.
Projector. You know, I'm country. Projector.
So you project?
Well, I mean, as a projector, I don't think you project per se. Well, I think it is a kind of like projecting, as you could look at like a projector screen, right? They help guide your energy.
But like do you act as like a mirror? Like do you like as
no,
in
not
like...
a mirror. No, projectors are just a person that can help you guide. You tell me what you want, I promise I can help you get it.
No, I was more so asking like, do you feel the other person's energy and then do you show them what they're actually reflecting back?
No, I don't show them what they're reflecting back unless they ask me like, oh, what am I doing? I can tell them how I am perceiving you, right? That's the only thing I can share with you. But if you tell me what you want, because I'm a great accountability buddy, but if you tell me what you want, I can literally just kind of just get the step to do it if you want to. You say you want to do X, Y, and Z? Okay, cool. Let's do it.
I'm very curious to see how you would read me, but we can do that another day.
I already did it. That's how I read people. I like to ask questions, right? The questions and flip over the rocks that people are not flipping over.
Yeah, but what's the summation of the reading?
Say that again.
What's the summation?
What's that mean? It's a big word for Emma.
Like, what's the conclusion?
No, I told you how I do. I don't read how you guys read. You guys are amazing at what y'all do, and I love it. Right? That's not how I read people. I walk you. Well, no, I walk you to where I want you to take me.
So you do more like in the moment, but you don't try to conclusively put it together.
It depends on what kind of information I'm trying to get, or what conclusion I'm trying to come to.
Okay, so like you've come to the conclusion that I'm a bulldagger, even though I'm not. And
No,
so
we have all come to that conclusion. Yes.
no,
No,
I
okay,
can't
so
help it.
it's basically like how LA did with the dude earlier today, right?
Right.
She didn't say much, but she heard everything that he said. Unfortunately,
She kept adding
very
that
unfortunate.
unfortunately part, and that was hilarious.
She said, unfortunately, I was listening. Unfortunately, right? And I mean, obviously, we all heard the same things, right? But LA was like, "No, this is what you said, and you said this, and then you said that. You are lying." Like she just
No, because like I didn't want him to ever think, because I knew you guys knew what he was doing. He didn't know what y'all was doing. I don't think. I
no.
didn't want him to leave this panel thinking that he got one over on anyone on this panel.
Yes, and that is how LA reads. She will allow before you leave this motherfucker. She's going to tell you you did not get over and you did not accomplish your goal. We were
That's
playing
how I walk
along
a
with you.
person down. That's way different. I'm talking about actually reading someone. If I want to find something about you, I love to know the people I talk to, right? I know you damn near your whole schedule, and you know that I know your whole schedule. I know Divinity, most of her schedule. You know, she's a little more trickier than others. But I mostly all the women I speak to, every person I speak to in my life, I know their schedule. I know how they do, know how they operate. All right, and to get the information I want to, I just ask questions. I like to flip over the rocks that no one else is doing. I like to go into the holes that no one is going to. Right. I like to ask questions to get to the conclusion I want.
Mm.
What
And you
how does
so
that
what
treat
was your
looks?
sign again?
Well, I'm an ex-Aquarius, now I'm a Capricorn.
Ex Aquarius is crazy.
Let me ask y'all something. In all seriousness, you know, because 2027, 2028 is my time frame. Okay, it's been confirmed several times.
I will
But I
marry you.
think,
Will I get the benefits?
no, well, yeah, y'all benefit. I mean, like, I'm gonna make money between here and now, or you here and then, but like, that's when my shit
Never mind. I
hits.
already have 80 federal. Just keep going.
Hey, yo, listen, do you want to be like a part of my harem and be kept? Like, damn, I'm offering you a once in a lifetime opportunity. Matter of fact, I'm about to take the shit
I'm sorry.
back.
I'm sorry, Nubian Queen. Keep going. I'm sorry,
All right,
Nubian Queen.
I took it back.
No, don't you come. You an Indian giver now? Like,
You know, like just clearly, like I'm over here saying, like, why don't we just create a harem or like a queendom of like assassins who just read people?
I think it's already kind
like
of
the
hard because
punks?
as soon as people come on the panel, you know, it's kind of we on go.
Yeah, no, like I want, but like specific, like I want us to meet up. I want us to build the sisterhood. You know
She's
what I'm
a real
saying?
lesbian, for real. She trying to meet up on her.
Yeah, I'm trying to meet up. I'm trying to meet up on the Amalfi Coast.
Take me to the Alamo.
Period. As long as ain't no plane involved, I'm game.
Nope, there's a
I'm telling
plane.
you, you will
I'll be
love a plane
flying
ride.
with
No,
you.
I already did a plane ride. I did not love it.
Right, I'm flying with you this
You didn't
time.
fly with us, though.
No, what y'all could do is fly to Chicago and we can meet, and I can meet y'all where Kiva and Cupcake is at. Since y'all don't mind
You
flying,
talking about what Ice at
do
right
the
now?
honors.
You know, Andy look like she's a little
Ice is
Indian or
in
some
there.
shit. We gonna lose Indy. We gonna lose A2.
I can't.
You ain't gonna lose A2. A2
You look
is
like a
coming.
Panamanian or something like that. No, we're gonna lose you. Look like a Honduran.
Who look like a Honduran?
You do your skin.
Who look
You
like a
do.
Honduran?
A2, you look like a Honduran.
I know you are.
Honduran
I
person.
know you lying.
I know you. She say
I know you lying. That
Beautiful
is a
skin and a
bogus
beautiful
lie.
afro. We're gonna lose you. You know, yeah, they're gonna take you from us.
Honduran.
I don't know. Who's that?
It be Angie outraged for me when LA say something to her.
Right?
We're
They
gonna
just
lose you.
lackluster about 2 weeks ago, and she's still saying
You just said that called me lack.
Types of
I'm just
lackluster.
saying.
that's funny.
I just found you. I don't want to lose you. That's all I'm saying.
And you just had the nerve to say that I look like a Honduran.
What's wrong with
I mean,
that? They nice
Nothing's wrong
people.
with that.
They
These
don't
are
listen.
Panamanian.
I'm
They're
not
beautiful.
trying
They
to
have
be
beautiful skin.
offensive. I'm not
Oh,
trying to be offensive, but
I had
they
a
do
problem
not
with
have
that.
the right color complexion for me to be attracted
What do
to
you?
them. So,
They don't. No. Have you ever seen a Honduran? A Honduran? I don't know if I'm saying it right. I don't know if I'm putting
mhm,
Maybe you talking
they
about.
have beautiful
it looks
skin.
like dirty brown.
No,
Oh
they do not.
no.
They have some beautiful. They look like us, honestly. They have beautiful skin because most of them just migrated from from the islands.
I like the
It's giving me talking about some. Oh
Panamanians. The
no.
Panamanians,
When I
they
say Panamanian,
skin
it made you
Be like doing
uncomfortable.
that spoon with
yeah,
that
they
teacup. I feel
skin
like
is
I'm gonna
like
get out.
midnight. I love it. It's so beautiful.
I feel like she getting ready to hypnotize me. I don't like it.
What you mean?
That teacup with that spoon. That's what that mama did on Get Out. I just can't take it.
I'm sorry.
Oh
I heard it too.
Yeah,
yeah.
every time
I
I
heard it
hear
too. I ain't
that,
want to say. I said it already.
I be like,
I'm
nah.
yo, listen. It's because I
And she
put
up here talking like
nutmeg.
Umar now.
I put nutmeg, cinnamon, a little turmeric, and some allspice in my coffee. And it's a mushroom coffee that I did a double shot of, and plus some espresso. And then I put my L-threonate and my Brain Mind supplements inside of it. And this is my first drink of the day. But the nutmeg and spices, they fall to the bottom of the cup. So I
Mm,
gotta keep shaking it. But yes,
thank
it's
you.
delicious. Y'all would like it. When y'all get to come here, I'm gonna make it for you. I used to be a barista at
Oh,
Gloria Jean's
period. You gonna
Coffee
have to pour.
Bean.
She look
You
like
gonna have
her,
to
man.
spike mine though. I like mine spiked.
Don't worry. I know how to make good drinks too.
Period.
I'm
Let
a
me take
Cause
them
I'm,
to the
virgin.
cause
Alamo
I'm
so
gonna
they
tell
never
you right
forget.
now, I'm an alcoholic.
Mm,
Thank
Yeah, I
you.
think.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
that's
I'm
okay.
so
That's
cakey.
okay.
Spike my
I got
shit.
you.
Spike
I'm
it.
I actually moved out of my second bedroom and I made it an office, so I'm putting up the bed in there again. So y'all will have a place to stay when y'all come.
Just give me a good cheer, a good cushiony
You
cheer,
heard me.
because I sleep sitting up.
You
I
gotta
just
take
need
them
a
to the
good cheer.
Alamo.
No, I will. No, but and then my divinity, I also have a couch that is like a double chase.
Cause somebody might try to
No,
sit next to me.
we're not
So
doing
Mm-mm.
you
that.
can no for
We can
her
all sleep in
to
the same bed. What are you talking about?
I'll be in the
and
chair
then
next to y'all.
and then I also have my bed, which actually adjusts. It's a Savta. I bought it for my 30th birthday. It was a $4,000 bed. I am very proud of
Congratulations.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
I know you
I'm
be
very
sleeping
proud of
good.
it. It was like it was the first adult purchase I made for
Thank you,
me.
puppy.
And I had already purchased a house. But like it was like this was mine.
That's how I felt about my 6-piece sectional, baby. It was
Yeah.
gorgeous. Okay, I miss my sectional. Is
Yeah,
anybody
like
else tied to like their material possessions, like emotionally? Cause I am.
I am.
Like my cars, my furniture. Like I don't know. I just feel very attached emotionally to my
I don't
things.
I don't think it's an emotional attachment, honestly. I think I am one to that it goes back to how I purchase things for myself. If I want it, I'm going to get it. It's that's just really what it, but and when I'm tired of it, I don't want it no more. I'm able to give certain things away. Yeah.
I think it's a level of pride that comes with something. When you buy something for yourself that you wanted.
Yes.
Yes, I don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
that feels amazing.
Absolutely. It
It's
does.
it's it's honestly, it's that validation feeling that I seek.
See, that's not it. That's not it. Mine is more so like, for example, like when I bought my 6-piece sectional, it was because I have 2 kids, and I was like, I'm like my grandmother when it comes to like hosting people. So I really wanted that sectional so that everybody could sit on the big huge
Right.
couch. We could watch movies. We could eat. It was more for like family, and then also I don't like people sitting by me. So you sit over there, and the rest of that whole side of the couch, y'all got 5 big pieces. Y'all stay over there, and I'm over here on my side. And then I bought a really big marble table, like a rectangle marble table, with like I think it was like 6 people that it sat, and it was heavy as fuck. And I didn't intentionally get it, but I bought that kind of table because it reminded me of the table that was in our dining room in my grandmother's house, which represented again family gatherings. So it was like for me, a lot of things that most of the things that I bought was not just for me and my kids, but for it was like a representation of like family and extra people, like so everybody could have room. Because it reminded me of the house I grew up in. That's kind of what mine was. But I give it away freely because I know I'm gonna always get my stuff. I'm always gonna get the return back from the universe because I'm a universe baby.
Tenfold. Right.
Yeah, like 20 for me. And so I don't be worried about it. I'm not attached to it as far as giving it away because I give it away to people I love that I can still see it. Like my mom has my couch, and then so I still go to her house. I sleep on my couch still, and that's my thing. Like, but it will still kind of always be mine. That's so
It's the
fucked up.
memory. It's the memory you hold on, and I think that's because you're sentimental. I'm
Okay, that's
sentimental
what I
like
can
that.
understand. That's what it is. Because I
Yeah.
feel, it's like I really do feel a sense of attachment. And it's like I cried on my couch. I ain't gonna lie because I wanted it so bad. And it was like when I pick something out, like I'm the kind of person that when I pick out clothes, cars, furniture, anything, I know what I'm looking for, but whatever I'm looking for, it has to stand out in a certain way. And that couch stood out for me. But I didn't buy it outright at the store. I actually got it on discount because they stopped making it. Not a discount. I got it from a lady who had it for like a year and she barely sat on it because her kids went to college, she said, and the couch was damn near brand new. And instead of paying $2,000 for it, I only paid like I think $1,300. And so it was like the way that it was even given to me and the way that I found it was very special too because I was looking for that specific couch, but the store stopped making it, and so I couldn't find it. But I ended up finding it. So it's definitely sentimental. Yes.
I think for me, my sentiment for things lasts as long as I still have um some type of connection to the person that it came from or they gave to me, right? Because if something gets old and is worn out, I won't keep it. Ooh, Angie, you got feedback.
I'm
That is
sorry.
your feedback, girl. That's you.
My bad.
It's not me. It's not me.
My bad.
It's for her.
Yeah, my bad. It's okay. My bad.
On you. It was LA.
No, I just
It
put you
wasn't
on
me.
mute.
It's
No,
you.
I just put no.
Go back on mute.
No, Angie, it was you. I had put you on mute. That's why. But
I don't appreciate this slander.
it went away though. It went away. But yeah, so like as long as I still got some feeling for that person or whatever the case may be, then yeah, I have some sentiment for whatever it is that they gave me, right? However, on the other side of that, if something also gets old, I am not above throwing it away. Like I'm not above getting rid of it.
Especially if it got rust, if it looked moldy, it looked dirty. Throw it away.
Whether if it's like something with cloth and it like got tears or whatever in it, then like it
got something
what am I
that
keeping it
look
for?
nasty. I don't even
Now,
like that shit. Throw it out.
open. People not purple.
I hate people giving me things. When you said that cupcake, I feel like a chill went through my body.
You know what? To a certain extent, I do too. I always tell people because people are always ask, "What you want for your birthday?" They used to always ask me that, right? And my thing is, just give me money. That's probably the best thing you can give me, honestly, is money. Because I'm so used to, and this probably contributes to my hyper independence, but I'm so used to buying what I want, right? I know what I like. And what I like, if I'm going to get it for myself, is quality shit, which is more than likely expensive, unless it's something that is cheap.
Exactly. That's it right there.
So I know that I'm willing to buy that for me. I cannot count on anybody to be willing to do the same. It's like I refuse to put. It's nice to hear people say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna get you there." Something right, but I don't depend on it. I never depend on it. I can't.
So you brought up birthdays. Does anybody have birthday anxiety, or is it just me?
What's that?
I don't get it anymore.
I hate when my birthday comes around. The
Yeah, it's
day,
not just you.
the
It's
day I want to turn both my phones off. I want to be off all social media that mentions my birthday. I try to hide it, and I don't like phone calls. I feel like it's too personal to explore with other people. Kind of like how I felt about the Patti LaBelle concert. Like it's too personal, and I don't like that attention. So every single time my birthday comes, I have so much fucking anxiety because I'm a hermit. And the fact that people are gonna know it's my birthday and try to contact me, baby, I be bothered. Do you hear me? Bothered.
It's the
Okay, so
opposite
this
for me. Oh, go ahead,
this year
Ernest.
though, when your birthday come up, you don't want to tell us happy birthday. Like, how would you like to be celebrated?
Ah, that's so strange.
She out. Yeah, that's just LA child. She.
No, not her.
No,
What she
no, I
said.
really want to know though,
I know.
Like, I feel
because
like
Roro threatened to stop talking to us.
Oh, she showed it. You know what? I think that so I explored it last year, and I think that what it is I never felt properly acknowledged for my birthday, and so the birthday gives me anxiety because I feel like it just was never like. Cause I used to always do like a lot of shit for people's birthday, like throwing birthday parties, surprise parties, taking them out to eat and stuff. And I just feel like every time mine came around, it was like this was a
Oh,
sucky day, or like my sister
yeah.
forgot, my mom forgot.
I
So
mean,
it's like I got used
let's
to,
change it this year. Well, this
yeah, but
upcoming year,
that's,
next year.
I got to see how I feel. But what Cupcake said, baby, that's that Leo, okay? It's a motherfucking holiday when it's your birthday.
But check this out though, right? On the opposite side of that, this year, my last couple of birthdays, I made it my business, right, to at least buy me a cake. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm gonna celebrate with anybody or I'm gonna go outside or do anything else with anybody else, right? I accept the happy birthdays and all of that. But I started making it my business to make my birthdays about whatever I wanted it to be. Literally, right? Because for a very long time, my birthday would come around and I wouldn't do shit. No cake, no. I accept the happy birthdays, but oh, okay, that's just it, right? Cool. Um, but then of course, with all the other extra shit, it's just like, bitch, this your birthday. Like it's about you. This is your day, and it's about whatever the fuck it is that you want to do. My friends call me all the time. What the fuck you doing for your birthday? Da 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 da. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Like, because I don't want to be around no fucking body.
I feel you on
I
that.
don't want to be around. I don't want to be. I don't want to be bothered. I just don't want to be bothered. I accept the happy birthdays. I'll accept whatever cash apps I do get, which is once again, I don't expect any of that shit because people already don't do shit for me for my birthday, right? So they don't do shit for me on the regular. So I don't expect the shit, but yeah, my birthday is about me, so it's all about how I celebrate it, and it's usually with myself because I am my biggest fan. Period. Yes, clock it.
I love that. I really do. Baby, Leo will have a party by their motherfucking self.
Night night, Katie.
By themselves.
I don't know. I think you should
Not the
explore that.
FBI.
How you want to be celebrated. That's all. Explore it.
I don't celebrate my birthday at all. It's just too traumatic.
You told us 2 days after it was your birthday.
Yeah. Yo, listen. I talked to people on my birthday and did not tell them it was my birthday.
I would do your birthday. I would have told you happy birthday at least at the minimum.
And
Yeah, I
what's
know.
so crazy is I make it my business to tell other people, let me know when your birthday is, right? But when my birthday come around, I don't tell nobody that shit.
Mum's the word.
I don't.
I'm not
Honestly, I
saying
don't tell people
shit.
either, right? Because I feel as if you're my friend, you should know my birthday already.
That's
And maybe
true.
that's just me. Just example, no, whatever. She's not even here though. I love her. She's gonna tell me happy birthday on the day of my birthday 1,000 times. She asked me like 2 weeks ago, what you wanna do for your birthday? What you wanna do? I was like, I think about doing a cruise. Never told me that. But she's gonna celebrate me just like I celebrate her every year. If nobody else do. And also I wanna share y'all one of the best gifts I've gotten as an adult. And it wasn't an expensive gift at all, right? Again, no. That's why our family think we hunching. But for my what was it? I think it was Christmas. I don't know. But in one of those holidays, like she literally made me a book, like a book. And every year I give it to her to update again. Though yes, it's Christmas then. A book saying things, of course, about me and how what I mean to her and our friendship. Where I park at and all that other
That's that 12th house motherfucking moon, okay? Listen, I did that for my kids for their birthday. My daughter was a little younger though, but that is because it's so sentimental, and it's the effort and it's the thought that is actually put into that, because they didn't just go to the store and just buy some willy nilly. Like, she had to sit down and get the things to make it and put thought into it. Like that really means something. That's beautiful.
Yes, every year. It's a book, and she updates it every year. Well, she just started re-updating it, right? So we're on chapter 2, but next year should be this year should be chapter 3 of our friendship, and our growth and experience. What the fuck I park at? Experience with one another. I park right here.
Taco said, those are the best friendships when they think y'all doing the do. Yeah, all my best friends, they felt like that. And I'm like, I don't even like women like that. Like, I love women. I think their bodies are beautiful, everything about them. But that's just not my thing. But I'm like, y'all really don't know me if y'all think I'm sleeping with my best friend.
I feel like
Listen,
the best
I
relationships is where like you are in love with them, and the both of you guys are in love with each other, and it's not you want to be in a relationship. You guys appreciate each other that so much to the point that you can marry each other and be happy.
Remember I
You know
explained
what
that
I'm
to y'all
saying?
about the best friend, like when I said about being in love, and I said that I was in love with all my best
Yes,
friends.
soulmate.
Like, that is so real.
Yes.
That's so crazy because I've never felt that.
I feel like I feel that with mine, but she's like she's like how do you hard with expression with her, and the other one, she's amazing with the expression. But yeah, I love that, and I find the beauty in that. When you guys seem like you're in a relationship, you seem like you
Which
do
one is
things.
hard? Which one is hard with expression?
Leo.
I knew you was gonna say
When's her birthday, Taco?
Oh my God.
her birthday August 2nd. She's a Cancer.
So, yeah, that's crazy. Though, 'cause
That's
she's supposed
my
to be good with emotions.
that's my ex best friend. Thank you, life. That's my ex best friend birthday. That's also the day that my grandma passed. So I recognize that birthday is that. I mean, that day is that.
People be thinking that the Cancers really are good when it comes to emotion, but them damn Cancers can be very fucking mean and closed off.
Yes.
But the thing about the Cancers is their energy is more for their family and people that they think are or call family, but it really is like their roots, which means it's their like blood family, even though they may not get along with them. But they not as nice as people think they are. They fucking crazy.
Fucking psychopaths. But anyway.
They are big babies. Crying at the drop of a hat is wild as fuck to me, because they the meanest to me sometimes.
Widow keep coming in and out.
I will talk. She cracks me the fuck up, I swear.
When it comes to celebrating people, I am very intentional. I don't give a lot of gifts. A lot of people, most people, I've gotten down to just happy birthday, yay, and then I go mute, right? Like that just be all it is. But if you mean something to me, then I am very intentional about my gifts. I make it my business
to at least give you at least a gift for as long as we know each other or whatever, that you will most definitely 100% remember me by. Every time you look at the gift, and it's going to be a gift that you 9 times out of 10 can't get rid of, or that won't necessarily get old. Like it'll damn near last forever, damn near. Like unless you lose it or some shit like that, right? Like I make it my business. If I decide to give you a gift, you gonna look at that and you gonna remember it for life. What Cardi B say? Forever.
That's true. I think that's really beautiful. I think that's something. I think that's honestly a Leo trait, because I have a cousin. He's a Gemini sun with a Leo moon, and when I tell you that motherfucker knew my birthday anxiety and had me crying on my birthday, he said he bought me an Alexa speaker, because now, mind you, I ain't even like Alexa. I don't like none that I can talk into because I feel like it's trying to steal my voice. But I don't like technology. But my cousin, he bought me an Alexa, and guess why he said he bought it? He said, I bought you an Alexa for your birthday because I know how much you love Patti LaBelle. And he said, I want you to be able to hear all the instruments, because it was like a really good Alexa. He was like, I want you to be able to hear it on bass with all of the instruments and her voice all throughout your house. And I literally like cried, because number one, I think people really underestimate just how much I love Patti. And number two, she literally is like the soundtrack of my life with her voice. And for my cousin to actually take the time out to think, even though he's an asshole now, to think of me that way and to like really pay attention to something that I love, which is music. Yes, attention to details. Yes. I'm telling you, them Leos will make your ass cry for your birthday. But he was a Leo moon though.
Listen, that girl I showed y'all, LA, who party I had with too, or tried to go to.
You got close.
You say what? I'm not close.
She got close.
Yeah. I was at her house, but so that was my crush. Okay, that was somebody I had a crush on, and me and her both had shared a friend that had just passed away the previous year, in December. So no, that friend passed in November. Now she had another friend that friend and her shared that I didn't know, that passed a month after. She got unalive though. And she was real all torn up about it and everything like that, or whatever. And she posted something on her story on Facebook and said, all I want for my birthday is for this picture to be blowed up, right? So what did my corny ass do? I get the picture. I go to Walgreens. I got the biggest one. I think it was, what's the biggest one? I don't know. It was something by something. Got the picture blew up, and bought a frame for it and everything, and then showed to the party with the picture. She was like, "You really got it?" Like, yes, I did. Period.
Oh, y'all pay attention. That warmness of that Leo. I don't give a damn what nobody say about a Leo, baby. They are warm, and they will literally melt you. But that's the cover for some other shit, Cupcake. That's the cover for some other shit, because it's hard to be mad at a Leo when they doing shit like that for you.
Because at the same sense, we can be extremely cold. Leos can be extremely cold too. So
Hey, two, come back.
Hey,
Angie, what you doing?
Making that damn tea.
No, it's coffee. Thank you very much. And I'm almost done with it. I'm just taking out these funky ass dogs because Madam keep crying.
You talking like that, Yeah, I feel like it's abusive to wake kids up this early to go to school.
It is.
Oh,
You
I
know
know
I
why?
just
somebody just laid the fuck on
You're
down.
just setting them up.
No, school. That's why, like, when I do have kids, whether I adopt or pop one out, my kids are not going. They're not going to public school at all because it's designed for you to be a factory worker. It's not. It's not designed for you to learn. It's just you need to be functional enough to be able to make some decisions.
Hmm.
That's what the system of like the school thing is. Why do you think that you have to be at school anywhere between 7:30 and 8 o'clock? That's because that's when the factory bell would ring.
I feel like it's abusive. I'm
You
not
have
gonna
to raise your hand. Hold on, wait your ass, Cotton. You have
don't
to
be
ring
talking to them like
you
that.
have to raise your hand to use the bathroom.
Yeah, yeah, like my baby, she's never been a morning person ever in her whole life. She was born at 2:38 in the morning. You know, she was born when it was still dark. My baby is a night owl just like me, and waking her up, she is finna give me hell. Cause she be in the bathroom screaming at me, y'all. She be mad as a bitch. And I just feel like this is abusive to have to wake my baby up. Now she been asleep all night. She don't get up in the middle of the night, but she literally needs a good 10 hours of straight sleep. And for me to have to wake up my baby, especially if it was cold outside, that's
Ooh.
cruel.
Ooh, don't wake me up when it's cold outside. Don't get me up in the morning when it's cold out. Oh.
Yeah, like I just turned the heat on because the thing with my daughter, because them Leos are warm blooded people, she has to sleep in 68-degree weather. So I gotta be cold all fucking night. That's why I always have on a hat. Like she be up under the cover, baby. You hear
Listen,
me?
my L on 62 right now.
You see what I'm saying? Them goddamn Leos are warm blooded. But baby, before my baby wakes up, I try to set the atmosphere. Let me turn the heat up to 70, so knock the little chill out. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing this her whole damn life. Like, and she 8 years old. And when I tell you, Leo's got anger problems too. My baby got bad anger problems.
Not
It's
too much.
rough. See, not too much, baby. Listen, it's a Sagittarius anger, it's an Aries anger, but that Leo anger, because y'all present so nice, it's not safe.
That's why I just said, as warm as we hot. We are literal hot. We're fire, literally, in every sense of the word, right?
She's
But
hot,
that
she's
coldness,
blazing,
oh,
everybody
baby,
wants her name in.
the coldest winter ever. Okay.
Yep, that's one thing you don't want to get on the Leo bass. And see, here's the other reason why you don't want to get on the Leo bass side. Because baby, when you get on it, they real dramatic with the shit. They gonna let everybody know. They
You
gonna be
know,
real dramatic.
that part right there, that part right there is why I say I be doing shit for the plot. Because it's not the fact that I gotta let everybody know, but I'm gonna let you know where you got me fucked up at. Okay?
Yeah, it's not even letting
I'm
people
gonna
know.
let
It's
you
just
know where
that
you got me
it's
fucked
so
up at.
extreme.
And
It's big.
then you're gonna feel some type of way to the point where you are going to be damn near forced to tell somebody else, and you gonna shout it to the world, and that is going to cause me to shout what you did to the world, because I'm going to justify exactly what I did, and I ain't gonna take it back. And then I'm gonna keep doing some more shit.
Yep. Mm-mm.
Listen.
Not a safe situation.
Listen. It's my favorite pastime. It really is. It's my favorite pastime. Because I told you
Spending
not to
time
fuck
with
with me.
y'all.
Say it again, Angie.
So spending time with y'all.
You asking Cupcake? Is that what she meant?
Yeah.
No,
What?
her
My
favorite
favorite
pastime
pastime?
is
No, I
blowing
was
up
talking.
shit.
I was about to say, like, I know Cupcake. Like, honestly, like, I love spending time with me too.
Period. But no, but no, like I'm talking about as far as people doing shit to hurt me, people crossing my boundaries, People that just downright want to disrespect me any kind of way. And they did shit to be nice to you, bitch. Oh, you got one coming. You got one coming like no other, okay?
You feel like you connect with Aquariuses? Because that's the opposite of your sign.
Um,
I always wondered that about people.
let's see.
Because I can't stand a Gemini.
I think I can connect with Aquariuses if they reach a certain level of consciousness.
So you recognize they the devil too, huh?
because okay, so when I first got on TikTok live, on the live portion of TikTok, I met these other little group of ladies on the rainbow side and shit. One of them was an Aquarius. I don't. She might not even been a real Aquarius, to be honest, but she was an Aquarius, right? And she was very manipulative. She was very controlling in a way, and stuff like that. I forgot her fucking birthday. When the fuck was her birthday? I don't know. But anyway,
Doesn't matter anymore. You have
it
LA.
doesn't. Right. But see, LA is not even a fucking Aquarius. She's a fucking Capricorn.
It doesn't matter. It's the love that matters.
Oh, go to hell.
I literally said once. I accept who I am now. I be windmilling other people. Do I know if I'm talking about every time? No. You're not gonna all talk to me.
I was once an Aquarius.
That was hilarious. Well, I feel
Aquarius.
like LA accepted hers more than Roro, because baby Roro was fighting me for damn near 6 motherfucking months. Okay, she was not having it. She accepted it now.
If it makes sense to me and it makes 100% sense, okay, cool. Yeah, I accept it really easily. Like, then you realize again, tropical astrology is not even real because it can't be real because it doesn't make sense. You can't even call it astrology.
Thank you, LA. Listen, that's why you my sis. Cause listen, ain't no goddamn way you can call tropical astrology real if the actual planets are up there in the signs that they are at the moment that they are, and none of the tropical signs are up there in this. They're not following up there. They're following seasons. That's why like life mix. She says she's an Aries, but if I was to describe her to herself, she would definitely identify with most of all of the Pisces traits. But the Aries may be in her moon or her rising, or she may have a lot of first house placements, which will make her feel like an Aries still. That's why I try to tell people you really are the sign that you are, and you may exhibit it on a subconscious level where other people may see it, and you may inwardly know this stuff about yourself, but outwardly you identify as the sign that you think that you are. But in reality, when you were born, the sun was actually in a whole nother fucking constellation. We are just in a matrix. Like, I
I think
never
it's something.
identified with Capricorn ever.
I think it's
Yeah,
something secret than that. Like I think people they become what you tell them they are.
yeah.
I think that's just what happened, right? So they, I am this, so I'm, so they become it type thing.
Yeah, that's true. Because people always be like, I've been reading horoscopes the whole time. Them horoscopes is just general. I'm sorry, Cupcake. I blocked him because I don't have time.
Who?
This guy's a
Oh yeah,
dude.
Miss not about to beg for some money. Ain't got no shillings. I don't know what kind of
Not
old bitch.
shillings.
Y'all are harsh.
Please.
Ain't got no rubies for you.
They come on the corner turning
I
their
got to like
camera on and
y'all
be
harsh.
and looking like they motherfucking captive. I'm like, God damn. Blink once for yes and two for no. Y'all 911. Don't start no
Listen,
car.
one came up
Don't do
yesterday
it in
when I was
America.
live. I think after you had got off the video, or no, did you? No, I don't think you had came in. But one got up there and he got the dancing and shit. Child, I
It's
was up
just
here cracking up.
cyber. What's
Women
that considered?
inside
Cyber
the mostly
panhandling. Get
go
out of
to
here.
black criminals.
But no, like I don't know. I guess for me, I've always shit. The more I tapped into it, the more I realized, oh, bitch, you was every bit of the word Leo. The L, the E, and the O.
Every bit. Every bit.
Because one thing about us, right, is that I know that we can criticize ourselves. We can say whatever the fuck we want about ourselves. But let somebody else do it. LA payroll. Not LA payroll. You got another page, LA? You want payroll?
No, that's that one dude. That's that one dude that screenshotted Finn live. I
She
don't, I
said
don't
I
remember
haven't
his
called
name.
myself a Capricorn, sis. You say you did what? Where you met him at?
Oh, I was scrolling one day and I seen he had screenshot Sin. I forgot her name. Sin something.
Oh, LA payroll?
Never
Yeah.
seen.
Yeah, never sent. Thank you. And he had screenshot it, and I wasn't trying to be messy. I was letting him know, like, hey, it turned to a big thing. I
Oh
was trying to
wow.
inform her because you can't send pictures on TikTok.
Right. I think you can now, but probably back then.
So I had to go tell her, like, hey, this dude over here is screenshotting your stuff and throwing it up there.
Crazy work. Stalker.
No, he was using it.
I know, I still call them stalkers.
Yeah.
But yeah. Child, listen. Don't let a motherfucker try to tell me any goddamn thing about me. Bitch, you don't know me. You got me fucked. Unless it's true. Don't let it be a lie. Don't let it be a lie.
Unless it's true. That's where you fucked up at. You should have put that in the front. You can only tell me something about me unless it's true. Like, I need you to understand the boundary starts. So, like, before you complete your sentence, just understand I might have to complete your face with these hands. Okay?
Oh, Harriet Thugman changed her name. Hey.
Harriet Thugman.
Oh, I like that name.
That is
She
hilarious.
changed her name to something else.
Wait, so can you help
Free
me,
or
my
something.
divinity? If I
Yeah.
send this to you, can you look this up? Can you help me like understand what the hell this thing means? Because obviously I'm reading it, but I'm not seeing how this relates to me.
The galactic thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, send me your kin and the 3 letters of it, and then I can look up some stuff and try to help you understand it.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you, my good sister of Earth.
Of course. Now you know it ain't gonna be till later because once my daughter get on her transportation, baby, I'm out. I'm already about to pass out.
That is a damn shame.
It is.
I have to wait for Keith to get up.
People gonna be like, y'all still at it?
I can't wait to hear what happened in the live and Cupcake play it back later.
Oh.
I think you get it, Divinity. You could, if you want to,
Oh yeah, I
whenever
forgot
you
about
wake
that.
up.
I never did that before. I'm gonna have to try to figure out how to do it.
I'm not gonna lie, we used to do that to your life all the time. Just rewatch it.
Yeah, we just re-listen to it.
I had no clue. I don't even know how to do it. Well, I know how to do mine, but I don't know how to do people I'm out for.
It shows up in the same place where everything goes, the system notifications or the TikTok notifications. Yeah.
View these live. You can view Cupcake Live now.
Oh, that's what that means. You know what? I was always trying to figure out because I thought it sounds so stupid because it's like the live is over. So why can't I view it now?
They even give you the option to clip and all that stuff too. It just doesn't say.
That's deep.
Comment,
Okay.
clip, and blah blah blah. The big step.
Yeah, but so LA, I got a question since your sign did change. Have you looked into
the Capricorn extensively and like compared the Capricorn to the Aquarius? And did you look back and think like, damn, I kind of always felt like a Capricorn, or I never really identified with Aquarius? Like, what did you think?
Me personally, any Aquarius I've ever talked to that fell under the tropical Aquarius, none of the, they're never seen. They never rep Aquarius that hard. You know what I'm saying? And they never do. And I think the same thing with me. I never like, oh, this is my birthday, it's my sign. And I resonated with it somewhat, but not all the way. But when I do read Capricorn, it does resonate more with me.
Okay, that make a lot of sense. Cause when I first got into 13 Signs, my cousin, the same one who bought me the Alexa speaker, he was the one who introduced me to 13 Signs, and he, put me on game. And the crazy part was I got into astrology way before I met him, but because it was tropical and I never ever identified with being a Capricorn sun with a Aries moon, I just literally was like, oh, this ain't real because this shit is not me. And so when I started hanging out with him more and I actually looked it up, I was like, when he like explained it to me, I was like, this is why I never felt connected to being a damn Capricorn with an Aries moon. It never connected with me.
And mine
And
was a
then
Libra moon, and it never made sense to me. I used to say, oh, y'all, I'm a Libra moon. I don't know what that means. Even though I can read it, it just never made sense. But the Virgo moon, I'm not gonna lie to you. It makes so much sense.
wow, see that's so interesting to me. Because that's how I feel about the Pisces moon, because I've always been dreamy, very spiritual, very too goddamn empathic. I feel like it's a goddamn disability at this point. And just like always, like the hopeless romantic part, even though I never put that energy towards men, but I put it towards my friends and people. But yeah, so I just never identified with those signs. But that's why I ended up falling in love with astrology when I really found out that it was something called 13 Signs Astrology, which gave you your real signs. And then it makes sense also because I'm a Gemini rising. So it can appear as if I'm a extrovert because I can talk a lot when it's interesting or when it's like deep conversations. But really, if it's not that, and if I don't like the people, I literally I just don't even talk. So the Gemini rising part make a lot of sense because people can think when I'm in public, when I'm in spaces, you're really an extrovert, or it's really fun talking to you, and they just don't realize I don't really want to talk at all, especially to them. That's fucked
That
up.
part. Okay. But with me, I don't know. I guess with the Libra moon, because of the way that I balance out my emotions, I guess I was resonating with it. But I guess with the Virgo, it's more of an analytical thing that I do with my emotions. I don't know.
You said it's more of an analytical thing?
I guess because the way I've seen it, right, is that I create balance with my emotions. And meaning that like the Leo in me is what helps the Libra, of course, in the tropical part, it helps the Libra balance out both sides of my emotions. I can either give a fuck or not give a fuck. There is no in between. So it helps me balance it out. But I guess with the Virgo, seeing as though that they are very analytical, it's like, I don't know. Yeah. I guess I think through them. I don't know. Shit. I feel it first and then I think through it. So I guess that's the way I balance them out.
Yeah.
Ooh, when your birthday, Afina? What's her name?
I don't know how to say it either.
She sing?
Yeah, she says she does, yep.
Period.
She says she got a voice like Patti LaBelle's.
Period. I hope you got some videos on your page. I love
so much
people
more.
sing.
Me too.
Oh, your name is Blue.
In the world is characterized by a desire for order,
Self-improvement, and practical and analytical approach to emotions.
But it's crazy
Yes.
because she would be considered a Virgo moon too. If she's saying that she's a Libra moon, she would be considered a Virgo moon too.
Mm.
So, I mean, I
When
don't know.
your birthday, Blue?
Y'all are really attracting these Virgo moons. I love it.
Child, listen. Maroon is back. Good morning. August 12th. Oh, yeah, you a true Leo. Oh, August 12th. That's my friend that passed, B-Day. Period.
Yeah, so she's the same sign as you and my daughter. And Beyonce. You know Beyonce's a Leo son with a Virgo moon too.
Period.
That's why she's so detailed and critical about her work. Like that's another thing. Y'all are very critical of y'all selves, maybe even on an emotional level.
I am. I try to be extremely mindful. I really I think that's another reason why I don't be sorry about the way I react to shit. I'm rarely ever sorry. Rarely ever sorry. Because I thought through it. I felt it. You know, I recognized those feelings. I thought through those feelings and everything. And I came to my I came to my conclusion. And this is how I choose to react. So yeah. Cause you great. Yes, listen. Don't make me feel something. See what LA said, LA was like, I gotta analyze first. Me, I gotta feel it first in order for me to even analyze it and recognize that it's there. But once I do, oh bitch, I'm on your ass. On your ass.
See, Nicole says she's a Virgo moon too. I'm telling y'all, the Virgo moon it's I think that is so needed but it makes sense why we all talk the way that we do. Because we're all very analytical people. I'm not a Virgo moon, but I'm the opposite of y'all, which is Pisces. So it makes sense why we always have these deep analytical conversations.
Yeah.
Like,
Like
it's my energy. You know.
You so goddamn tired. You like a toddler fighting this shit. It's ridiculous now. This
I know.
I ain't gonna lie, A2, this kind of sad. You going out bad.
No, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm sitting up. Hold up. Okay. Y'all not about to make a scene.
Or standing up, that shit cracks me up because she really do.
Yeah, I
It's
really
the
do.
hand clap for me. It's the hand clap for me.
Yeah, get the shit together. Come on.
A2, what you were saying?
I was gonna say, it's my Virgo energy. Like that's really what it does. Like it just draws y'all out. I understand. Like I'm enigmatic,
I cannot deal.
I'm kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big deal. I like that. Because I kind of am, a little bit.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm really like the
Bad.
best thing that ever
You want me
happened
to
to
jump back
y'all,
in?
but I ain't gonna tell nobody else.
You better
no,
say
but
it,
that's the
Leah. I love
problem. Like
it.
you gotta say it. You gotta say it because it's so like there's so many messages that you process through on a regular basis that gets to your subconscious. And if you're doing the work to deconstruct, that means you're more susceptible. And so, yeah, you gotta really talk about yourself like you really are the hottest shit in the world, and people should be grateful to even be in your presence.
Exactly.
Because if you don't, then you won't believe it. And so,
So you
this
talking
is
about
how
fake it
I
till you
work
make it
on
type
my
shit?
validation. Huh?
You talking about fake it till you make it?
That's not even faking it till you make it. Like I'm a multi-millionaire. I'm just waiting on the money. I'm not faking.
I feel that because I'm a
I
Grammy Award winning artist, but I just haven't won the Grammy yet, and I'm serious. I've been saying that shit for years because
Yeah,
I sing
like
and I write.
because if you was to actually lock the fuck in and do what it is that you say that you want to do, there's zero doubt in my mind that you wouldn't achieve it. Like I don't even believe that. Like I know I know what your potential is. I just need you to know what your potential is and then actually act on it. And then you'll actually receive what it is that you want. I want us to do a live one day on quantum jumping. I think we finally gotten to a part where we can start talking about that.
We want to do a live about manifestation.
That's
That
Kiva
too.
field.
Law of attraction, quantum jumping, all of that. Because I think we've gotten to a point where we can acknowledge, like, all right, look, we done worked on self. There's more work that we can do. But now that we've worked on it, how the fuck are we getting closer to what it is that we want?
Honestly, I think most time when I look at people and talk to people, and like I don't, you can say you see the potential, whatever. And that's a projector. That's my thing to guide people. And it's like a lot of people are scared of success. They're scared of themselves. So it's very hard.
Afayana, did I say your name right? Afiana Miwa.
She said her name is Blue.
Oh, damn, that's a lot of words to spell blue. That I don't even see a B in there. But you said you quantum leaped last night. How can you? If it's not too much, if you don't mind coming up here, could you explain how you quantum leap?
But I mean, Cupcake, of course, that's up to her. But it's closed a little bit.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Nah. Oh yeah. I changed my name. Oh, she changed her name. Period.
Together, last night. Period.
Quantum jumping. I don't know about quantum jumping.
You don't talk to Kiva. This is Kiva's specialty. If there's anything to do with the cosmics, that's Kiva.
Yep.
But
he should be up right now.
Yeah.
Divine manifestation. Manifestation.
I think I'm gonna stick to what I said. I think a lot of people are scared of themselves. They're scared of how successful they can be.
I know I am. I'm scared. I'm terrified. I've always known that I was meant for more. I always knew that I was greater. I always knew that I would be an expert. I always knew that I would be highly regarded. But I think a lot of my fear has to do with, the lives that I've lived. I haven't always been as gracious. I haven't always been as understanding. I haven't always been as respectful. And, there's a fear there that, I'm going to be canceled about the second I come out. Well, not come out, but the second that I blow up.
I need to be canceled. I mean, I don't think that's how it works, right? What you trying to become? Well, what are you trying to show us that you are?
No, I'm not trying to show that I'm anything. I just don't want to.
I'm saying, what are you trying to show? Because you're already it, right? You're just not out. We don't know what it is. You got all these fucking hidden talents and skills. What do you want us to know?
I honestly, I want to change the way that we look at work. I want to do philosophical change in the workforce. And
I don't think it's gonna work, honestly. I mean, I support it. We should, but it won't work.
It will though, because we already do it. We already do it in silos. We just don't do it with fluidity.
We already be more efficient when it comes to it, or what?
It's not even so much being efficient. It's acknowledging there's mad shit that's going on right now. Baby boomers are leaving the workforce. Gen Alpha is supposed to be entering the workforce. What happens? In the middle. Yeah, right. So now you're talking about with baby boomers. You're trying to maintain institutional knowledge because think about it. They've been working for 30, 40, 50, 60 years. That's 60 years worth of insight that you're
also
losing.
Acknowledge that how we working the way we do is because of baby boomers. They're
Yeah,
not
no,
efficient at all.
I'm not. That's what I'm saying. Like the system has to change because baby boomers are no longer there, and so that system does not work for Gen X, Millennials, Gen Z, or Gen Alpha.
But hold
So
on, I
what
think
I'm
it's
saying is
it's
creating the
so
system.
difficult though, right? Because like you name 4 different generations, and we're squeezed in like almost in the middle of those generations, right? Especially if the other one leaves out, and
Slow
it's
down.
supposed to be.
Slow down, LA.
My bad. My bad. But no, we're supposed to be really on the forefront. It's supposed to be us technically in there, right? Next to Gen
Yeah.
X. But we can't. We cannot make these institutional changes because they won't leave. The baby boomers, right? They're not unaliving fast enough. That sounds bad. They're not.
Well, it's not even
And
so
but
much
hold on
about
one
them
second,
unaliving.
one
Okay.
second. Hold on. Then we have Gen Alpha underneath us, right? The thing is, Gen Alpha, unlike millennials and Gen X, they are extremely, like 100%, extremely more conservative. So now they're trying to uphold the system that we're trying to rebuild. I'm done.
Right.
Okay.
So
So let me say this real quick, right? In order to change how we work, we have to change how we manifest. Okay.
Wait, are we talking like, okay, I'm a practical individual. We talking practicality working, or we're talking about, oh, we're gonna mentally how we work. I think it's a big difference.
What?
I'm talking practicality.
Okay, so can we sit on practicality and not like the spiritual world?
Yeah, sure, that's fine. Because that's what I got as far
But
as
it
what
all
I'm
goes
doing is
hand in
workforce.
hand.
It does. That's why I want to
Leo,
also touch on that.
let the
Like,
earth
but I
sign
want to
speak,
show the
please.
effect.
Let that hurt.
Leo, please let the earth handle this. Let us deal with this.
Thank
You
you.
can keep that goddamn cosmic shit over there for a second.
Thank
Mumbo
you.
jumbo. Nah, I'm playing.
Now she said mumbo jumbo.
I'm
Yo,
joking. I'm joking.
that hoopla.
Yeah.
Goddamn. The goddamn dream stuff. Goddamn
Right,
hippie.
right. With your ideas and stuff.
Goddamn free spirit and shit.
Yeah, that's
Stick with the Bible.
blasphemous. That's why they need to put your ass
Fly,
on
fly away.
one of them sticks out there, because you must be a witch with your ideas. Women ain't supposed to think.
Yeah,
Fucking read this
that
shit.
part.
Who are you?
Right.
But like, but for real though, right? Because
It's all
the
Alright,
way
intrinsic.
let the
patriarchy.
earth signs handle it. Let the earth signs handle it.
No,
All right.
because
So
it goes hand in hand.
yeah. So to touch on Cupcake, what she's saying, you have to do an intrinsic
touching on her?
change. I mean, I'm not touching on her, but like, that's for
I'm
you.
not really jealous,
That's
but
all. That's all you. No. Listen. I don't like competition, so it's okay.
ain't no competition with you. Ain't no
I
competition
don't
with
like.
me.
It's enough. It's enough for cupcake to go around for everybody.
Oh no, we don't. No, thank you. We have cake over here. We don't cupcakes. Go
You
ahead.
know, honestly, Cupcake, I don't like it when it's easy. You know,
She like a challenge.
I do. I like a slow burn. Like, you got to get me. Like, my first relationship, first serious, took me 4 years before I said I love you back.
Period.
I do not.
As it should.
I'm not. Yeah, like, I'm not the type. Like, you want affection, you ain't getting it from me. Like, but I can
Don't
buy
you
you
treat
nice
them?
things. But I can
Come on,
buy you
A2.
nice things.
A2,
So,
we come on. We getting off the rocket.
all right, yeah.
Off the rocket.
So yeah, with what it is that I'm doing, basically I looked at the structure of workforce, right? And like, work is a part of the supply chain. Like, employees are a part of the supply chain, but we shouldn't look at them as commodities. We should look at them as assets, not resources, as assets. You need anytime, like, and a perfect example of that was like during COVID, the people who were most underlooked, which were the cashiers, the people who worked in grocery
The
stores,
service industry.
service industry, all of a sudden they became essential workers. But just because you gave them a title doesn't mean that you actually value them. I'm talking about, let's change the structure of your organization to where people can actually identify what their value is.
Okay, I think that's a more intrinsic thing. We're talking about change the structure of how people operate and see others, right? Because
Yeah, but that's a part of
hate
it.
wage shaming. I hate when people wage shame or they job shame. Oh, you just work at McDonald's. You know that one day they just kept going off on Wendy's workers? Like, what the fuck they do?
What the?
Well,
Just
it's
get your
just
foot before and go. We don't have respect for these type of individuals. It's like, how are we
we
going to
don't.
respect them? Hold on, we don't respect education. Our society doesn't respect education, educated people, let alone a person who just has a high school degree or a GED. That's more
Ex-
of the values in society. Go ahead.
exactly, but it's changing the structure because if you look right, a microcosm is just a smaller faction of society. The workplace is a microcosm of society. That's why it has diverse thought, it has diverse perspectives, it has diverse actions. It's just a collective
It's
of
supposed to, I
people.
believe, for
No,
people.
it
I don't think
is supposed to,
it's
but
supposed to, but people don't operate in that fashion.
right, because the system has not been designed in order for them to do that. But we've done enough eternal work as generations, as a culture, as a community for the last several years. Like we can talk about mental health openly without judgment now. You couldn't do that 10 years ago. And so because of that, you need a system that actually reflects that.
I
And the
think
current system does not reflect that.
I don't
The
think it
current system
will.
reflects
Did you hear
suppressive.
what I say about Gen Alpha, right? How they are somehow, as we are trying to make strides to change, they're not. They're literally regressing because it's easier for them. It's easier for them
Yes.
to go at, to take the values of a boomer, to be more conservative. They want to preserve things. Change is hard for people.
Yes, but also keep in mind from the book Generations, we will be the or what is it? Gen Z and millennials will be the ones who create the next baby boomers, which are Gen Alpha.
I'm not
So
having a kid.
it's like, yeah, even if you're not having a kid,
No,
that don't
it
mean
was a
that.
joke. I understand that. I
Well,
know.
yeah,
Okay,
but
I got you.
we're all gonna have to suffer from that. Like we're gonna have to suffer for their lack of knowledge. So how do we address that, right? How do we prevent making our jobs harder? Well, we start working with those kids earlier. We start making sure that there is a flow of information that's coming from the people who are the baby boomers who are leaving the workforce, and that information's being ciphered down internally. So that's the workforce succession. It's going to Gen X, millennials, Gen Z, and then the beginning of Gen Alpha. That's where they start seeing that external information being shared through different symposiums, courses, internship programs, and basically the whole concept is it's supposed to work in like an infinity symbol. Like as one leaves out, another one comes in, but we recycle the information, the lessons learned, the after action, and it just allows us to grow off that system. We cannot keep using the baby boomer system. It does not work
I
for us.
understand that, right? I'm just saying,
But this
mind
is
you,
the
we're
new
sandwiched in the
system.
middle. We're sandwiched in the middle, and we're trying to. I agree with it. Like even how most baby boomers are horrible. They were not efficient. They have these useless roles, right? They got all that fucking wealth. They squandered it. Fucking old people. All these things, and their ideas are still there. They want. And then on top of that, you gotta realize a lot of Gen X have taken up the mantle of the baby boomers, along with Gen Alpha. And here we are in the middle trying to be progressive, but we're being pushed out of these spaces. Right?
Okay.
When I get on TikTok, sometimes I just start scrolling, and you see how these people are not finding unemployment. They're not being to even what I'm trying progress in the career path. Their career field is very stagnant. So I mean, I agree with you. I think the information should move, but they are hoarding it.
Hold on. I'm about to I haven't been working on pitching, so you can just let me know what you guys think about this. And yeah. Just give me 1 second, it's populating.
All right, come on, Leo, and come on, Leo and Sag.
That's crazy. I was just thinking, like, I'm over here all in my feels because I just love the conversation. That's terrible.
Come on, y'all. Y'all come in. Bring the metaphysics in.
not now. We got to bring the metaphysics in.
Come on, bring the spiritual in. Come on, we're waiting.
The generation that was like my mom's generation, they astrology wise, they are the narcissists, which is why so many of us are having Like my mom was born in '66. So many of us are because they were the latchkey kids. They were the latchkey kids. They were the kids that were
Uh-uh.
left in the
They
home.
weren't the latchkey kids. Gen X was.
What is Gen
Gen
X?
That's what she's
Gen
saying. She's
Gen
saying my
X
mother.
is from the end of the 70s to like 78, 79, all the way
Well,
up until the mid 80s.
okay, I
But
see what you're
who
saying.
you're
But some
talking about
people,
is baby boomers. Your mom is a late tail or late stage baby boomer. My mom is too.
okay, well, whatever their generation is, they got Pluto and Leo, and they are, I believe they did, their generation. Their
They did.
generation, huh?
They did.
Yeah, their generation is very like narcissistic. It's like they were not taught how to express feelings. They weren't even really taught about feelings. Like CPS did not CPS wasn't a thing. So like trauma for them, that shit don't really. They just learn how to get through it, and then they look at us and feel like we're too emotional, we're too entitled. We feel too much, we complain too much. But it's like, first of all, goddamn it, we're fucking human. Shiva! We're human. We are allowed to feel, and we're not going to continue to ignore the same things that y'all ignored all those times ago, all those years ago, where they didn't have the services to even accommodate the
I have
shit
a,
that y'all
I have
was
a,
going through.
I have a question, Divinity. From the 80s to the 90s, right? Is that because I know Pluto doesn't move that often? Was it in Scorpio still?
It was in Libra.
Oh, okay.
So my son, I think my son being, because I think the kids born now have Pluto and Ophiuchus, I think. Um, I have to go look at it, but yeah, we were the Pluto in Scorpio people, but ours actually went to Libra.
I think that's fitting because I think we're seeking balance and justice, honestly, but it's
Hmm.
extremely hard.
That's true because the generation before us didn't give a fuck about it. They just was like, okay, bitch, we moving on. We ain't got time to sit in it. But they still were so affected by it. But we are the kids of those people that we can see the shit that they can't see, and they don't like that in us.
Yes, and one generation overcorrects for the lack of undercorrection, thus creating the cycle or continuing the cycle. All right, so let me give you an example of let me give you the pitch, right? I'm not going to give you the long, I can give you two, but I'll give you the simple one. It's 30 seconds. The program is called People 404. People 404 is the human system stress test for your company. In 30 days, we scan your organization for hidden failure points, such as roles, skills, and knowledgeable paths that snap under pressure. And then we run realistic simulations to show exactly where execution breaks when leaders churn or market shift or AI changes the type of work. We hand you a 1-page risk map and 5 no-regret fixes that stabilize continuity, speeds up delivery, and protects strategy. We start with one business unit, we'll make it disruption ready, and then we'll expand. So now this is targeted towards chief human resources, you know, chief operating officers, chief innovation officers, you name it, like all the people who actually have the decision making authority. And then we work with we create teams like that are like team or train the like a train the trainer type of situation, and we work with them to figure out how exactly the organization actually works, how it actually operates, and what are the best decision making practices that we should implement in order to ensure that we can retain people, and then we can also attract people to come in and work at this company, and then to prevent information from disappearing, because I'd like for us to think of generations like when like the baby boomers leaving, that's the equivalent of the library in Alexandria burning down. And I know we're not seeing it like that because we're looking at baby boomers as like a 3 millimeter perspective, but
I
I
think
need
more
you
of a
guys
burden, but I got
but
you.
to take, yeah, but like if you take a step back, They have witnessed every single modern era crisis. They've known how to react. That's why they've been trusted with leadership. The difference is, right? They don't account for what's actually affecting us. They're comparing it to where they are. So if the next group of leaders is going to step up, then they need to be able to build off of the infrastructure that baby boomers built off of, because we don't have the time nor do we have the resources to start something completely new. You cannot upskill your way out of AI. I don't care what anybody tells you. It's not possible when your competition is a system that learns from itself. And it doesn't stop working. It can work anytime. You cannot upskill yourself fast enough. So we have to change the system in which we operate. It has to be conscientious. Listen, let me tell you something. I got Maslow's in here, psychoanalytic testing, the Myers-Briggs test, emergenetics. I have all kinds of shit because you got to know what type of people you're working with. You have to know how they think. You have to know how to deal with them. And we have to really inject being a human back into the workplace. So it's a really dope ass program. And once it's all together, I'll let you guys look at the demo.
It a lot. I think it's like a upscale version of like a what you call it, a scum master or some shit like that. I like the idea of it, and if a company really wants to succeed, that's what they should lean into. I think it's gonna be more. It sounds like to me, not shitting on it, I love it, but like a program that they would go to when shit hit the fan, right?
Well,
when that library starts to burn and they everything's up in uproar, then they'll go for it versus beforehand.
Yes and no, because it's like I can use COVID as a perfect example. I have a ton of papers that I wrote on COVID, showing how these organizations were driving with their eyes closed. By the time that they actually opened their eyes to recognize that there was a crisis, it was a global pandemic, which then created a supply chain crisis. So now it's not just the fact that you got people who are, unaliving every single day, and you're having to put these freezers up to hold their bodies, like their carcasses, but also you got people who are burnt out already and trying to retire that you now have to incentivize to come back during the worst public health crisis since the AIDS crisis.
We've seen that with airline pilots, what's those other people? Flight attendants, nurses.
That's what my point is. So nurses are set to 40% of nurses and 30% of physicians are expected to retire by 2030. 30% of physicians, 40% of nurses. And listen, at the end of the day, we can say it's not a crisis, but it was a crisis 5 years ago. That's when we should have acted 5 years ago. Now we have 2028 is the first group, the first wave of Gen Alpha entering the workforce. That's not even 3 years from now. These are kids who cannot read. These are kids who lack reading comprehension skills. These are kids who cannot add. These are kids who can't solve basic problems. These are kids who do not have an attention span. The teachers have been screaming about this for years now.
A2, I have a question. What kind of strain do you think it's going to put on the average person? Let's say the community. What kind of strain would that put on the community?
What kind of strain?
We'll have people that enter the workforce, right? That cannot comprehend, that cannot read, that doesn't have many life skills or skills.
I think we're going to start realistically talking about universal basic income. There's too many synchronicities going on at the same time, and we're not prepared to handle one of them, let alone all of them. And they all impact the supply chain in different ways, from micro to macro and macro to micro. And so the reality is, it's like, look at what's going on right now. We're dealing with inflation, right? We're also dealing with the housing market, being some form of crisis where people can't afford to either buy homes and definitely can't afford to sell them. Like they're not able to sell them. We're dealing with the used auto industry market collapsing. We're
Yeah.
dealing with
Are you familiar with
the
late stage capitalism?
yes. So like I'm not saying that we can prevent that. I'm saying that for the time, like we got to look. I'm not looking to say 100 years from now this is where we should be. I'm saying 5 years from now you better figure out something on how you gonna have a job so you can pay your bills. That's all I'm saying. I don't even know if it's gonna be 5 years, but have a contingency plan in place because if you don't have a plan, you are fucked. If you don't have a plan, you're fucked. I don't care if you don't want to do a tech job, don't do a tech job, but find another job that you can upskill yourself into because a lot of jobs are going to disappear quickly. And if you look at the job market now, first of all, they have hundreds of thousands of what they call ghost jobs. They're not real jobs.
Nope.
Right, like the market is so saturated. They want and these companies only want to hire labor from overseas, and now they're doing the whole virtual assistance where you can pay like $1,600 or $400 to have somebody do 40 hours worth of work. Like we are in a different space. This is another industrial revolution, except it's the fifth industrial revolution. And every single one of those IRs, there's a group of people who go from middle class to lower class. And I'm just saying, if you don't want to be part of the ones that drop down, then you better start getting shit together. And that's what I help companies and people do.
Interesting that you said that this is the fifth industrial revolution,
Yes.
but then it's also the fifth wave of feminism.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild.
Isn't it? Things act in cycles. Do you know what the first industrial revolution is? It's the craziest thing. Agriculture. It's agriculture. It's selling food, the production of food as a commodity.
So this is what I'm saying. This is why I be saying that the way that they have planned all of this shit, the destabilization that they've been wanting to do to the nation to get it the way that they wanted and ultimately to the world.
For control.
Yes, and all of this shit took all of these years to do.
Yes.
And people don't even see the patterns.
They don't. And that's why I'm saying, look, this shit, I don't know what your company's going to look like 20 years from now. I don't even know what your job is going to look like 2 weeks from now. All I'm saying to you is you better start running some stress tests to make sure you know how to fucking handle it. Because if you don't,
we probably going to go back to the terms of bartering.
That's my point, though. You can't set up a system in the middle of a crisis. That's the worst time. The best time to set up a fire plan is before the fire. That's why and then you rehearse the fire drill.
Yeah, so you acclimated to it. That makes sense.
And we don't do that with crises at all. We don't do like kids know where to go in a fire drill. If you can somehow get kindergartners who have the attention span of goldfish, if you can somehow get them to follow a straight line and get out, then you can't tell me that it's impossible for the ones who have the worst attention spans to somehow follow simple directions. But that's because they know the plan. The plan has been practiced. The plan has been true and it's tried. But what happens if it's not a fire plan and now they have to lock the school down? Guess what? Them kids know to bring their asses underneath the desk or get behind a closet or go lock themselves in the bathroom. These kids know these contingency plans. We learn contingency plans. So why the hell are we acting as adults like we don't need to have one?
Because they never thought that it would. See, the fact of the matter is,
They have
Bingo.
done this shit. They have done this shit over a period of so many years, and the people who were preparing for it, trying to warn others about it, they kept on putting out dates when in reality it's being cooked slowly over generations of time, not just one day the shit's gonna hit the fan. No, the shit actually has already hit the fan from the moment that they put this shit into play. So
Rome ain't fall overnight.
right,
It took years of bad decision making.
Also, I think it lasted for 250 years, and America is approaching that 250-year mark. I want y'all to know that as well.
yeah.
Right. That factors in too. And so I'm saying, like, yo, we don't know what's happening. But what I do know is astrology is saying a lot about what's going on. And if you look at history, you starting to see, some things are starting to line up, right?
And that's why
Hey, I can't judge you on what you choose to do. All I'm saying to you is I can help you put together a plan to protect you and yours.
that's the
It's
reason why you have to know the real what really is astronomy. That because astrology is basically the myths of the zodiac, the stories of the zodiac and stuff like that. The zodiac signs are like archetypes, but the
yes.
actual planets though, which are in all of us, that's all actually real. And so if you are on a fake astrology system, then the time that they say that we're living in, we're actually behind it. It's already ahead of us, and we thinking that, oh, it's happening right now, or it's gonna come. No, it's actually been happening for years because you don't
Yes.
actually know what the real sign,
It's coordinated.
yeah.
Perfect example
Mhm.
is look at Taylor Swift right now. Taylor Swift is getting backlash that she has never gotten before. And again, she spent the last 20 years becoming a billionaire. She's now losing because of where things are astronomy wise. She's now losing that foothold that she had. And she's not the only one. Diddy just got sentenced to 4 years. Yo, a lot of people who have gotten away with things are not going to any further. And this is why I'm saying what we need to be doing is we need to be plotting, planning, and scheming. Because when an opportunity opens up, each one of your black asses need to be moving into that spot so we can secure it. Kiva, you want to be the billionaire that I know you are ready to be? You better be ready to move when it's time to move. That's what I'm saying. My company is Sustanary Consulting Group. Sustanary means sustainability in Latin. What I am telling you is this shit goes old world. Okay? They've been doing the same shit. It's a playbook that they're using. I'm telling you, I done figured out the playbook. And I'm just modernized it so that we can use it as leverage. But we cannot make excuses anymore.
Let me tell you what happened. That's why I be trying to educate people about the reasons why the powers that be hide Ophiuchus. Ophiuchus
Yep.
is a sign that represents mind control. It represents, power, and it represents a lot of things that they are using against us. And so hiding Ophiuchus, it has taken everybody and put everybody under mind control, under spells, and they're actually the powers that be, the people who know what's really going on, who creating all this shit. They know what's going on, and that's how they're able to predict all of this shit and have us thinking that it's gonna come in the near future when in reality it's already here.
It's been here. It's been here. It was here during the Vietnam War. It was here during Korea. It was here during World War I, World War II. It was here during the Spanish flu, 1918. It was here during the Great Depression. It was here during the transatlantic slave trade. It was here during the Emancipation Proclamation. It's been here because America was a deal. America was a deal that was made. That's why the British had a part, the French had a part, Belgium had a part. That's like all of this shit that's happened. This was a deal that was made. It was a deal. They all signed up for it. That's why, like, people love to talk about the Holocaust, but don't nobody ever talk about what King Leopold II from Belgium did. Yo, they all made a deal on for the transatlantic slave trade, right? They were signing treaties, and as a result, yo, every contract has an end date. Every contract has an end date. Think about who built up the United States of America financially. Financially, it was the Rockefellers. It was the Rothschilds. It was all of these different people who came over, right? Quote unquote pilgrimage and all of that. They knew what they was doing. They knew there was people there. Why you think they hide native indigenous information from us? This shit was intentional. The end of the contract is expected to be 2026, baby. Oh, because that's 250 years from the inception of
And guess what?
the Declaration of Independence, which was signed July 4th, July 4th, 1776.
And guess what? This is the 2025 is the year 9, universal year
Yep.
9, and 2026 is universal year 1. So when I keep telling people what's getting ready to come in 2026, all of this shit is wrapping up, and a new energy is coming in, and people are not gonna be ready for it. I tried to tell people that last year. Okay, guys.
Whoop, whoop. I y'all think it's
What's
such
the
a
E?
rush for them to push
Who
through
E?
Project
Somebody E?
2025 and Project Esther? Why y'all think y'all doing that? Why you think they doing that? Because they know that the contract is up. The contract is up and they're about to be destabilized. And my point to y'all is, if y'all want to get on the ship, I'm telling you right now, it ain't Noah's Ark, it's Angie's Ark. I saw this shit back in 2007 with the student loan crisis. I promise
Wait,
you, I
what
can request the article
contract you
for
talking
my
about is
student
ending?
paper. Huh?
What contract you talking about is ending?
I'm
Switching
talking
over the
about the
powers.
contract of the blood and soil of this nation to create the United States of America.
Oh.
So okay, hold
Yo,
on.
they
Angie,
be doing
A2.
magic and
So
all kinds of shit.
wait,
I
so A2,
said,
you're saying since the contract is up, right? It's gonna be that's why they're in a rush to create these new systems to have people under.
yeah. So okay, the system is going to right. Telomere 9 is saying the Matrix. Yes, the system is going to self implode. Essentially, it's going to self implode. And so, like, you're gonna see all of these companies like J.P. Morgan and Raytheon and Palantir. Like right now, they're doing a power grab because this shit is gonna
I
come
hope you guys know, like, because I do
and
follow, the
destabilize.
stocks, right? I follow the stocks, and if you follow the money, you will see just where it's at. I made a good little coin off Palantir. But
Thank
yes,
you.
I mean
Thank
they're all
you.
kind of going into certain fields. Like it's crazy. Not just everybody saying
Right.
what's her name? Hello, what her name is? Sarah Palin. But they are really moving their money into certain industries.
Yo, and they moving quickly. They're not wasting time. Remember how we heard a couple of years or like a year ago, Obama bought a house in Hawaii, Zuckerberg bought a house in Hawaii, Bezos bought a house in Hawaii, Elon bought a house in Hawaii.
CEOs that been
Something's
stepping down.
happening.
Yeah, remember the CEOs that's been stepping down too?
Yeah, CEOs are stepping down.
Unaliving as well. Don't forget that.
Warren Buffett just said that this is a time that we need to have cash. Yo, something is happening. I don't know what. I can't say what. I didn't know the student loan crisis was going to be over $1 trillion. I didn't know that, but I was
Take your
warning
money out the
my
bank.
peers in 2007. I was warning them and I was saying, yo, if you do not make $40,000 a year, you do not go to a $40,000 a year college because you won't be able to afford to pay that shit back. Don't do it. And they all laughed at me and said, oh, Ange, you dumb as hell. You joining the army. Don't you know there's a war? Let me tell you how much money I've made being fucked up. I'd rather be fucked up and they got to pay me than be fucked up for free. You hear me? Because you don't make no money being fucked up outside trying to work and survive. You don't
Look,
make no
Angie,
money off that
Angie,
shit. You just living to survive.
Angie, hold on once, because Cupcake was gonna tell us the other half of this
Oh, my bad.
about the no, it's okay, about the women Like, Cupcake, what was you getting ready to say? Because I wanted to hear that part too, because that's gonna tie us in.
So how I see this, like I was saying at first. Now now before I start saying this, right? It's not it. I don't even have it all put together, right? And I can't say it all in the words that I want to say it in. I just know how my mind sees it. So okay, so when it comes to manifestation, okay, we have been doing it upside down. And the way that they have kept women from seeing it, because women are, especially black women are connected to the spiritual plane. We are connected on all three planes of existence. And we get our messages from spirit, right? So what patriarchy has did to keep us from seeing what was going to happen and to keep us in a lower level existence was flip everything upside down, had us manifest physically before we did it spiritually, right? It had us see things on the physical plane, want that, then tell ourselves that we can get it, and then ask the spirit, can we have it? Which puts us out of alignment. What we are supposed to be doing is asking spirit first. Is this what I need? Is this what my soul needs? Right? And if spirit is in alignment with that, then and only then are we able to mentally what is the word? Uh mentally prepared to get it, and then we are supposed to work for it, and that is how we manifest in reality. Do we understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. LA.
Davina getting tired.
I'm still.
You already know. I just take my glasses off and rock, but I'm listening. So I'm
So
over
I
Don't
okay.
eat the baby. It's okay.
So
Do
I
you say?
got, let me see, hold on. Okay, let me see something. There we go. Okay, so got this from ChatGPT. Three planes of existence. We got the physical plane. It's the earthly plane, third dimension, gross plane, the world of matter, form, body, observable reality. It includes everything we perceive with our five senses: people, objects, time, space. It's the physical senses, actions, and grounded awareness. Growth through tangible experiences, cause and effect in the body, mind, and spirit. Okay. Then, after we have that, we have the mental plane, which is the physics, astral, very subtle. It's the world of thoughts, beliefs, emotions. That's the word I was looking for earlier. We once we get the message from spirit that is what we need, then we are able to believe, right? And that's how it all aligns with spirit. Yes, you become what you ask for. And then we get to dream it, we get to memorize it, we get to feel it, right? We get these mental, it's our imagination, the thinking, the visualizing, the all of these things that you see here, right? Well, this is what you experience. Then you have the spiritual plane, which is where you get meditation, praying, you get asking God, right, for please grant me this, grant me this, grant me this. Like that's what you get. And it's not in how they have it, because as you can see, even ChatGPT lined up the three planes of existence in an upside down order. It's supposed to be spiritual, mental, then physical. And that is how they kept the world and women from seeing what they was gonna do. I got it.
I'm done.
Now, now keep in mind, right? That's micro to macro from our perspective. This is how it affects us on the individual. It affects us collectively as a group, and then it also affects us as a country, right? Now, I want you to do another micro from micro to macro perspective of how it affects us globally.
You say what? Say it one more time.
That's how it do a reflect on this micro to macro perspective, but globally.
Yes.
Because we just went over how this affects us in the U.S. Understand they're doing this shit globally.
Absolutely. I agree. This is why it
Yes.
is important for them to keep women separated.
Yep.
It's important for them to keep women separated, right? Because once they separate us, now you're able to control the divine mother, the divine spirit, in the way that you want to control her. You get her to bend and do your will for you and not for herself. Meaning this, when everybody went out to war, what happened? Oh, now women can work. Now women can come together and do shit, but only to uphold what we want them to uphold.
I have a question. Is the
Yes.
divine feminine and the woman the same thing?
Yes.
Well,
Now,
I would say no.
I will say, okay,
Right.
we
Divinity,
have
sit up,
some women.
please.
Okay, wait. Let me explain. Let me explain why I say it's a yes and a no. I'm gonna say yes
I'm not.
because
I want
we
a direct answer.
are what?
Oh no, so I want a direct answer.
I'm finna explain to you.
All right.
Women are an extension of the divine feminine, right? We all have the energy of the divine feminine mother in us. All of us do. However, we have gotten so far away from it and we have been separated for so long that we have lost our divine energy. And that energy is now more so of a very
No, she just came up.
The energy of that is so low that it's very hard to raise now. Go ahead, Divinity. Because maybe you can explain it better than I can.
So I was. This is the answer I'm gonna say. The answer that I feel is the most accurate is think about a large, grand body of water. Okay, that is the divine feminine. But what makes up the divine feminine is every single drop of that large, grand body of water. All of the drops are women individually. So the divine, in my opinion, and from what I feel, is that the divine feminine is not just one source that is above all of us that we pray to. It is all of us collectively together. It's a consciousness. And that consciousness has been separated because of the race, the division, the men, all these differences, all of that kind of stuff. So when the women get on code and they all come back together to make up the grand large body of water like a lake or a sea or an ocean, that is when we will really have power. But until then, having a pond over here and a puddle over there and a lake way over there, that's the separation that men want. Because what is in the separation? What is in between all the separations of the bodies of water or the puddles or the rivers? Concrete, which represents men, that does not flow. Water is it's like it's fluid. It is turbulent. It is everything that a woman is, but yet it sustains everything and everybody. And that's what, to me, that's what I see the divine feminine as.
a big body of water, but separately we're all the drops. Just one. I'm one drop. All of y'all are y'all own separate drops. But when you put those drops together, that makes up the collective consciousness of the divine feminine, because all of us have a piece of it in us. The men are concrete; they don't have it. But when you think about what water does to concrete, then you'll understand exactly what I mean by that. So I would say the answer is yes.
Exactly. See, said it perfectly. Said it
Yeah,
perfectly. That's what I was trying to allude to, LA.
I
I
don't
couldn't say it in that
disagree.
way. I usually do, but go off. Period.
Okay, and A2, why do you feel otherwise?
Because I feel that the divine feminine is like the subconscious, it's the inherent belief system. Um, it's the system. It's like it's all of the things that you can't quite define tangibly. But then I feel like womanhood is the actual practice of the divine femininity. And just because and I do believe that every woman has divine femininity, but I don't believe every woman uses it properly or uses it purely. Because the purer you are, the higher you vibrate, the higher you connect with your frequency, right? And if you're reactive, right, and you're not, you're vindictive and vengeful and spiteful, and like you just vibrate low, like I don't think your divine femininity will ever rise to the level that it should. So using the analogy or the metaphor that Ashley just used, it's okay if the water if these drops pile up in a pool but they never connect to the rest of the lake, they're just like it's just going to become stagnant water. And what happens when water isn't fluid and it's stagnant? It becomes like you can't drink it.
That doesn't take away from the fact that it is what it is. What the problem is there are too many rocks, i.e., patriarchy, in in certain pieces of water. Um, that's
Hmm.
it.
I see your comment. Yeah, I don't know if maybe it's not that I disagree. Like I think it's just like I believe fully that what
Oh
the hell is
shit!
that
I'm
noise?
sorry, my bad. That's this damn filter. My bad. I'm sorry.
Girl, I was like, who's on the live doing that?
Kiva,
That is
what's your
not
thoughts?
appropriate.
Look, y'all.
That's cute as shit.
Until it did the
I don't like stuff on in my ear like that. Kiva, what's your thoughts?
you are just inappropriate.
I'm
don't know if I have
sorry.
the full range of the conversation.
What you say?
I said I don't know if I have the full range of this conversation.
And that's why you going on mute. Cause don't get up this morning playing.
I mean, I think that's fair to say if she don't feel comfortable answering the question. But I think we all just brainstorming.
What
If you
was the
feel comfortable doing
question?
that.
No, I think I only heard part of it. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't know. I don't.
What's
Somebody don't have the range.
what's the difference between divine femininity and womanhood? Or I guess a
Well, that,
woman?
that wasn't my question, but that's
That
another.
wasn't the
Oh, I'm
question.
sorry, my bad. That's how I read it.
What was the question?
I know it wasn't that, but I was saying is the fine. Do all wait? I don't remember.
Do
I'm
all women have the divine feminine, the divine mother in them?
well. It's something. It wasn't that, but
I
is it the
thought you
same
were
thing?
asking
Is a
for the
woman and
difference.
divine feminine is the same thing?
Yeah.
That wasn't the question.
Well, so that
I
wasn't
feel
that.
like every woman has the capability. I don't know
See?
if everybody's operating from that capability.
See? Thank you, Kiva.
Do I gotta bring out the moaner again?
No.
No.
Oh, please. I don't think that I think that they're intrinsic. Like I think that they're connected to each other. Like you can't have one without the other because I think it's duality. But I think it's very I think it's possibly very hard to get to your full state of divine femininity. But I don't think it's as hard to practice it through womanhood. Those are your actions, your beliefs. That's why I'm saying I feel like the divine femininity is like your subconscious, and like womanhood is like your consciousness. It's how you present yourself to the world. And maybe I'm wrong on that.
I
You
think
know,
I'm sorry.
I think womanhood is really a social thing. I think it is a materialistic thing.
I think that there are planes of existence that,
mm,
because see, here's the thing. I'm just going to tell you the truth about what I sense. There is no one true deity that is over everybody, looking down, controlling everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But what there is divinity or divineness in each and every one of us that we can choose to tap into or not. And through the planes of existence, because we do have this power, we can pull things from those places and work with our higher selves that are divine to bring these things down. And it can look like prayer, it can look like worshiping the ancestors or venerating them or whatever. And so thinking that there is like a divine feminine that's watching over us, that's why it's not intervening, because it's us. It's just that we all are not awakened to who we really truly are on that divine level, which is
Mm-hmm.
why I said I don't think that Angie necessarily disagrees. I just think that she just understands that every woman has not and probably will not tap into it. Um, but it still is what it is. There's still a drop of the divine or the bigger C. You get what I'm saying? They
they
just
just
may
become stagnant.
yeah, they have too many, like when you have like a little cup of water and you got a bunch of little sand at the bottom or little rocks or whatever. Some women have, and again, that represents the men, that represents the patriarchy, that represents misogyny and on the inside of a woman. I forgot what it's called, internal misogyny. Um, but they gave us these belief systems to make us think that the power is outside of ourselves and that there is some God or something that's higher than all of us that we supposed to call on to distract you from looking within yourself. And that's the biggest issue. So if you look at it from the point of view of there is no something up there that is looking out for us, rather it is planes of existence that exist, and there are energies up there that you can work with, that you can pull things down from. But
Mm-hmm.
even they are not divine because they're not even in a body and they probably wish to be in one. We're living a multidimensional life because we have a higher self, the
Mm-hmm.
middle self that's on this plane of existence, and then the lower consciousness self, which is our carnal nature, as they would say, the hell existence. So I think when you think about the divine feminine and separating it from women, from I guess women or females on earth, it can't really be a separation because we're all it. We're all just separate and then contaminated, some of us.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I think it's all in the energy of it, right? It goes back to what I was saying earlier that um we are all we represent the three forms of water. I forgot what they call it in science. Um but it's gas, liquid, and solid. Yeah. Hmm. Do we all enjoy getting moaned by Moon Booty?
I love moon booty. It's my favorite.
Yes, states of matter. Thank you, Kiva. You the only person
No, I'm sorry.
that
I
you
was.
said something about that.
I'm.
I said it earlier. I was like, what is it? It's the three states of matter. Yes, thank you. Oh my goodness.
The scientists. God, I just keep forgetting this.
I
No,
think.
I
I
was.
think that they've weaponized so many things against us
Mhm.
that it's been incredibly difficult to navigate to get to your higher self. Because if they don't get you financially, then they'll get you emotionally, or they'll get you mentally, or they'll get you spiritually, or they'll get you through EMF waves off your cell phone or your computer, or they'll get you from the blue light, or they'll get you from the news and make you paranoid. Like, there's so many things that are constantly going on. The food that we eat, the water we drink and bathe in, the air that we breathe, all of it is polluted. All of it is destroying our pituitary glands, which is what we need to hit that next level of frequency,
Mhm.
next level
But
to vibrate higher. Something is so crazy. All of this shit that we gotta go through, and then by the time you get through it, I think you find your tribe, and I think this is what this is.
I'm gonna say this too, though, right? I believe that the way that they took our power in the first place was through grape.
I believe it's through
I,
magic,
huh?
sacrificial dark magic,
You said what?
sacrificial dark magic. Grape
You-
is a weapon. It's a tool. It's a power. It's stripping of power,
Yes.
and it's a sacrifice
Hmm.
because you have to take from someone, and you
Right.
have to
And
take something that they're
yes,
not
and I
willing
think
to
that's
give.
how they started doing it
Yep. How they
because
sealed the deal.
regardless, right? Sex has always been a energetic thing. It's always been an energetic thing. Um,
Mhm.
but when you take it and it's not given
Mhm.
consensually, you take a woman's power.
I don't think you can take a woman's power, in my opinion. I think she gave it away. Women gave it away a long time ago, and they bargain with it every once in a while.
No, I don't think it was women. I do, however, think that it was a woman. Right.
Mhm.
I don't think it was women though,
It was
I think it's
as a
definitely
several women.
collective.
I believe so. I think that's just my belief system, right? Because why do men hate women so much? They're scared of women. They're scared of your power. They're scared of what you can become and who you are. Whether we don't remember it, I think it's encoded in their DNA who we were.
I think that it was like I was explaining earlier. I mean, I keep saying earlier, like it's the same day. It's a whole new fucking day. It's light outside and shit. Why y'all keep me up all night? Anyway,
I believe that shit. I
I
tried to
was
tell
up
y'all go to
with
sleep.
you. I
anyway.
was up
Posted
with
live and
you.
everything. And here y'all here still.
No, I stayed up the whole time. I'm so proud of myself.
I'm
Period.
proud of you too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. No, you didn't. You went to sleep, honey.
What?
No, I
I'm
say I'm
not
proud
talking
of
about you. I'm
her.
talking about LA.
Oh,
No,
oh, oh,
I
good.
go to sleep around 10. Really, I started getting drowsy.
But
Mom.
I think that just like in every group of women, right? There was a woman that had a different idea that influenced the men. And yes, now I'm not going to just say it was just one woman. I do think that it was like a group of them, right? But it was a group of them it was enough of them that convinced the men, or not even convinced the men, probably really wanted to be with a man in a different kind of way, that messed it up for everybody. I don't know. Like every time I see something in any kind of movie where it's a woman-led society, it's always that one
A
group.
man.
Yes,
It's
it's always a
always a
man,
man.
but it's always a man, but right, it's always a woman that is um that breaks down, I would say, or
It's a pick me.
I haven't seen it in a long time.
yes, the pick me.
There's always a pick me, and this is why I was saying earlier.
Hey,
It's
Sin,
like
where
the
you been
same
at?
way.
Hey, Sharice.
It's like the
Simone,
same
what is your
way.
thought?
Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. No,
No,
she's
go
in the
ahead.
comments. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, but I was saying like it's the same way how that gay boy was talking.
I don't think we say that word. Don't seem right.
Or gay man. No, yeah, all right. Okay, sorry. I don't know what his name was. 608. It's the same way that 608 was saying how we need to decenter men, but because he's gay, he can't decenter himself.
Yes.
And
Hi,
it's the
Casey.
same way. That's exactly what happens when it comes to women. It's that they're supposed to decenter men, but they can't because they believe that they're meant for a man. Like you
All
can't.
existence is around a man. Your God is a man.
Like
You pray to a man.
Right, like you can't. How could you decenter men then? It's not possible.
They condition
Not-
condition you to believe that you need them.
Exactly. Like, and that's the problem. Is like when you have women who are waking up to that shit because the Salem witch trials is all about that. I don't think.
Hey, KT.
I'm
Be a little sunshine.
beginning to really think
You
that
see
the
me
rapture.
turn to gold and stuff, turn to light skin, moon booty, period.
Sorry, Angie. I had to speak to KC.
Yes.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
We're
Hi,
listening.
Casey.
We're
I'm
listening.
starting to believe that the rapture isn't like, because they keep talking about when it's coming back, this, that, and third. I don't think it's so much of us leaving. I think it's us like entering a fourth or fifth or sixth dimension. Like, I think it's some of us that are just open to this and they're like, oh, okay, yeah, I see what's going on and I'm looking to learn and I'm looking to become more spiritually in tune and I'm looking to create balance. And I feel like the universe locks in with that level of energy, and boom, next thing you know, you elevating.
I
And
will
it's
say this.
Tell me what you think, because I know Telomere be on that.
Yeah, now I will say this, right? I think Telomere just got back in here. But
I can see the light.
I will say this. I do agree with Cynthia G when she said that the first male worshiper was a woman.
A black woman.
A black woman at that. Right? Yeah, it hurts. But she made a lot of sense when she said it.
I take sometimes I like to take cupcake on adventures with me.
I forgot how she I don't like her voice too much, and
I know.
it's okay. It's an okay voice, you know. I can't listen to it for
But
too
it's
long.
very high
Why were
pitch.
you
But
in that room?
it ain't even a high pitch. I think it's the raspiness in it. It's the cadence. I don't know.
Who told you to take my sock? No, put your leg down. Who told you to take my sock?
Well, but that's
what she
real.
was saying,
Exactly,
she spoke on
Sharice. This is why
the
I
symbols.
say that I think it was a woman, and that woman was a pick-me. That woman wanted something
I don't
different.
think, even with Cynthia, she said it wasn't a woman, it was when men. I
Yes,
don't.
but
I think it was a
okay,
group of women
right? Okay,
who
women.
collectively made the choice. Right? It could have been like God is a woman say it down in the chat. It could have been over time where women just started to. Honestly, my personal opinion, I believe that women did at one time abuse men. Because they are so keen on having this role that I have to protect and provide, and without that they are nothing. They know they are not nothing, so they put you in positions where they have to provide for you because they hoard all the resources from us. They put you in a position where they have to protect you because they're violent nature.
right? They cannot lose these roles, and they have to convince you that they need you. And why, you know what I'm saying? Like women having rights and freedoms, it fucks with them. They get on this app and they cry and complain about it all day that you hoes can vote, and that's why nothing is working how it's supposed to work. They're scared of us. They fear us coming back into power. And I think women should be back in power, but are we? I think, I don't know. It's kind of, okay, hold on, y'all. It kind of correlates to how I think about black people going back to Africa. I believe that we have a colonizer mindset, right? And I think our mind is rotted with their belief system and their thoughts to a certain degree. And I'm going to mute up because I'm talking.
Now, now, yes, women, yes. I don't think it was the whole entire diaspora of women at that time. But yes, was it a group of women? Yes, absolutely. And over time, that group of women got bigger because they bred more kids, passed on those beliefs. Probably also helped the men unalive a lot of the women. But
Even if we look at, okay, some of the species, again, that's closely related to us, which is a lot actually. And I will say the one I like to look at, what's that one monkey? Not the bonobo monkey, but that's how you pronounce it.
Ma'am, I do not know
bonobos,
because I do
yeah,
not know about any monkeys.
bonobos.
Bonobo monkey. Hold on one second, A2. Look at the bonobo monkey, which is a matriarch society, and they bred their males to be gentle, to be kind, right? And it's a matriarchy. They rule over them. But even in that, right, when they do have, let's say, a fight amongst the women, is no, or the men, it's normally because a certain let's say the elder monkey, the leader monkey, wants her son to be the next leader and commander of the male monkeys or something like that. Right? So it's still pygmism in that.
Yes. Now, God is a woman is saying that what she say? No, not one woman over thousands of years, and still to this day some matriarchs still exist. Matriarchs don't exist, my love. Matrilineal societies, matrilineal societies exist, not matriarchals. Okay.
I think the last one I know of would have been Hawaii. I can't pronounce the
No,
proper way how
not
to
even.
pronounce it.
Not
No, I
even.
say one of the last
It's
one to exist would have been, which means it's past tense.
right. So, well, what the fuck it's Kazi, I believe of Indonesia. I know it's one in China, Indonesia. I forgot the other one. I will have to go back on in the what you call it to look it up. But anyway, she said this is important. Women are still brainwashed to blame themselves for everything.
That's what leaders
It's
do,
not
though.
a. It's not a blame. It's not a blame. It's not a brainwash. It's not a blame. Right? We are putting together the facts that we know of. The facts that we know is that black people were here first, and black women specifically were the first ones here. Right? We have created people. We created the nations, the kingdoms. That I believe we all can agree on. Somewhere, how did the men gain power if women had the power?
May I answer?
Go ahead, you
Come on,
had.
A2.
From a pygmy
Okay.
who betrayed the other women.
Okay.
Because one thing that I have learned about human anatomy is that a woman will betray her sisterhood, betray her daughter, betray her mother, betray the other girls around her, all for a man. Whether or not it's because she's stigmatized or she is in a quote unquote love or she doesn't want to be alone. It does not matter. The reality is, has any level of power, she will be behind destabilization. And a perfect example of that is this woman. Her name is, I think her name is like Phyllis Nightingale or something like that. She was real big in the 60s, and she was the reason why we got the limited rights as women that we have. She actively worked against us for the ERA passing, the Equal Rights Act. She actively worked against us. She wanted women to not be able to work. They did not want no-fault divorce, and the spokesperson was that woman, and it's very similar to modern-day Candace Owens. She can say whatever she wants to say. The reality is that she's caused damage. She's caused harm through her actions, regardless of what she believed in, and has only set us back further. So I'll say that. It's always a pick-me. Just like it's always a man. Well, it's not always a man, but it always seems to be a man. It's never the woman, but it always seems to be a pick-me. Like, it's wild, because pick-me's don't want accountability either.
Yes.
So men are not wrong when they say women can't take accountability. They're just wrong when they're not addressing it as pick-me's.
Exactly. The Daughters of Confederacy was terrible for women too. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Now, Betray, she said, have you studied Heidi Gardner Abendroth work? I will look her up. I will screenshot
Yeah,
that
I
and
have.
look her up.
I am about to say about the Daughters of the Confederacy.
But she, I think Goddess Woman is saying that she wrote a book. Where is it? The Matriarchal Societies by Heidi Goettner. I definitely look her up and add the book to my Amazon cart. Now, she said it took a long time for them to do it. Betrayal only happened after the patriarchy was established. Pick Me came after patriarchy was established. But my thing is this: how did they get the knowledge, the strength, right? The will, the courage, that's the word I'm looking for. The courage, the motivation, and the ambition to overthrow the women. And no, we're not saying that this happened right away. Of
It's
course,
just theories.
every huh?
I said it's just theories.
Yes. We're not saying that this happened right away, right? Of course, obviously, we know that to overthrow any type of government, kingdom, or anything of that on the level that they have done it, it has to take years, right? But they did it little by little, generation by generation.
People don't react well to massive change, but if you
No.
guide them through it, like it was like think about it, 30 years ago, which 30 years seems like such a long time, but really when you're comparing it to like the
That
existence
was
of time,
95.
that shit is like, yeah, like that's just like 95 seconds. And so 30 years ago, we were putting out Terminator movies, warning against AI. 30 years later, I'm actively using AI right this second.
Exactly.
You need time to change the sentiment.
I don't think so.
You literally do. With
Well, hold on, no. Let me. Y'all remember we was talking to A1, right? And A1 brought something to my attention how they're stripping away our rights slowly but surely, and they're doing it so effectively that it's even hard to kind of comprehend it, right? And we're steady doing that to how we got here today. Example, I think she brought up, which is a great example. TSA and how we just trip at the airport and blah 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 blah, right? We have the no child left behind. We have this and we have that. We have all these new rules and things they're implementing. And I've been watching different studies and experiments they've been doing on us, right? One of the example is the one with the person come into the room, right, with these other people, and they stand up when the bell rings and they sit down. Stand up and sit down.
Yes.
Stand up, sit down. And the other person come in who's not aware of this, and they just kind of acclimate. And they start standing up, sitting down until like those people start leave out, and new people that's unaware of the study, come in subjects, and they're standing up and sitting down with no rhyme or reason to it. I think people have a herd mentality. We are literally doing these things.
Yes, because we don't question it.
But that's because not everybody has elevated. You see, remember, we've been conditioned since birth. We have been conditioned since birth. Something as simple as if you buy pink balloons or blue balloons, that denotes what it is if it's a boy or a girl. You can't put the boy baby in pink. Oh no, what does that say? Like, it's conditioning.
Yes, absolutely.
And they've been
However,
working us for so long that by the time we hit adulthood and then get through whatever trauma, right, that we actually go through,
mhm.
the only way to unpack this is if you unpack the trauma. Most people can't afford to do that. They can't afford a therapist, and even if they can afford a therapist, they don't have the time because they have to work all the time. And if they have a kid, they got to dedicate time to their kid. It's very
Yeah, so
hard
they don't have
to dedicate time to
they don't have no room to actually stop and think about themselves until they're really
Right.
old, on their probably 5 years away from unaliving, and then they think back on their life, and by that time it's too late, because what the fuck,
Too
right?
late.
Now,
So, and it's not a cop
now
out.
you
It's just
also have
acknowledging reality.
yes, now you also have NPCs, people who don't care about that. They're comfortable and content in what they do. What?
I'm at work. I didn't meet y'all. I'm back.
Hey, yo,
Okay.
y'all
Well,
see
I muted you for you.
bad long. Y'all just get me to 200. It's giving me anxiety.
200.
Yeah. Please. Because if it was 919, I could handle that. But 199, thank you. Who did that? Thank you.
Oh wait, I gotta change the thing.
I can't wait for you to be.
Have y'all ever some more studies? Have you ever seen the Milgram experiment?
The Milgram? No.
It's the electric shock one. Go ahead.
I'm looking it up. Milgram experiment? Oh, it's
Yeah,
an obedience study. Okay, you mind if I read it real quick?
Go ahead.
Damn, why
Milgram
the fuck I can't see?
experience.
Angie, hold on for a second. Can you drop and come back? Because I can't see you on my thing. Every time I click on you, it say divinity.
First of all, I don't like the fact that you want me to drop, because do you know
No,
how
because
important I am?
it's you
Okay.
that I can't see.
He did it to me earlier. He did it to
me.
Taco earlier. It's not you.
All right, hold on. Let me drop real quick.
Okay, now request back up. Wherever the hell you at? There you go.
Period.
Not you in the middle for sending attention.
It's like that Usher video when they had him singing "We Are the Champion," and Usher thought he was in the middle, and he kept looking around in the video like he was in the middle, and this motherfucker was at the bottom. All right. The Milgram experiment was a series of studies on obedience to authority conducted by Yale psychologist Stanley Milgram in the 1960s, which demonstrated that a surprising number of people would follow orders to inflict pain on another person. Participants were deceived into believing they were administering increasingly severe electric shocks to a learner, who was an actor, for incorrect answers, urged on by an authority figure, to understand how ordinary people could commit atrocities under orders. The experiment, a landmark in social psychology, showed that most people would obey unjust authority even when it violated their personal conscience, revealing the power of situational factors over individual disposition. So the purpose was to understand obedience to authority, which was inspired by the Holocaust and the just following orders defense used by Yahtzee leaders. Milgram wanted to test if ordinary people would obey an authority figure even when asked to perform acts that conflicted with their personal conscience. And then participants were recruited for a study on memory and learning. They were always assigned the role of teacher, while the learner was a confederate known as an actor. The shock generator, the teacher was placed in front of an intimidating shock generator with switches ranging from 15 to 450 volts, labeled with terms like slight shock to danger, severe shock, and XXX. The learning task, the teacher reads word pairs to the learner. For each incorrect answer, the teacher was instructed to administer a shock, increasing the voltage by 15 volts with each mistake. The deception, the learner would feign pain, cry out, and eventually fall silent as the voltage increased. The shocks were not real, but the participants believed they were. If the teacher expressed hesitation, the experimenter, which is the authority figure, would use 4 standardized prods to urge them to continue, such as, please continue, you have no other choice, you must go on. So the findings: high levels of obedience. Milgram found that more than 70% of participants administered what they thought might be fatal shocks to the learner. In some trials, 65% of participants continued the maximum 450 volts. Agency theory. Milgram proposed the agency theory, suggesting people enter an agentic state where they see themselves as agents carrying out another's wishes, transferring responsibility for their actions to the authority figure. And then the controversy in ethics. Experiment was highly controversial for its potential to cause severe psychological distress to participants. The deception and psychological abuse led to more stringent reviews for human subjects research. And the studies continue to be influential, but are also considered a cautionary example of unethical psychological practices. And scene.
Also, okay, thank you for reading that, by the way. And you kind of paired that with the what's that stuff called? I think it's the Stanford prison experiment, right? I was going somewhere with this at first,
Yes.
but people are highly manipulative. They can be manipulated. That's all I'm trying to say. It doesn't take a long time. It takes a very short amount of time. I had some other stuff too, but I got distracted.
Okay.
I think that I agree. Like, I do think change does happen over time.
You
Like,
got
I think
about
it
3
maybe
minutes, y'all.
Oh no.
Yeah. Baby, Auntie tired.
But I do think that it's I do think that I know organizational change takes a very, very, very long time because you're changing mindset. So I do agree with Cupcake that it has taken a long time to change mindset. And we can see that even in America, the 19th Amendment, that time frame was the beginning on changing mindset as far as how women were going to be viewed and what their value was and contribution to society. And then again, in 1964 with the Civil Rights Act passing and the Voting Rights Act passing, or the ERA, like I think that's a reflection as well. But I don't know. Based off of this, I mean, it wasn't that hard for the Yahtzees to get in place. And based off this trial, you can clearly see it. But I think it's a lot different when we're talking about a cultural mindset and not all women are connected. So, I don't know.
Well,
But
when
thank
I
you,
brought those up, it wasn't mostly to say why women are not connected or connected. It was just to show how people are easily swayed, right? And how they are. I think most of us are all like, it's so easy to join a cult. Most people join cults by mistake. You know, of course, other people in the community, and they find it within a cult, which is weird. But I get it. It's so easy to join one. I don't know. So that's it. It was nothing really to do with women. Well, it was to do with the women. And while I think that it didn't take very long,
I think that 100% think that it's the women that turned on the women. Um, and of course, to overthrow one empire, you have to unalive majority of the people that is in power and enslave the other ones. So
Look, before you go off too, I think it also because I did force you to watch, not force you to watch the Cynthia G thing, and I think it was great how she brought up the archetypes between a Lilith and a Eve.
yes,
Those two archetypes, right? And a lot of times we're talking to an Eve.
yes,
We're talking to Eve,
absolutely.
but I think she go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. So thank you all for coming. Love this conversation. I will be clipping some things from this particular live and the other one that got cut off. We have case studies. Love the case studies, period. Yes. I may or may not be back later. Good
Well,
night for now.
if you don't come back, can you just make sure that you clip that one where I tell the guy that I don't care that he's talking to you, I'm talking to him? I think
Yes.
that was very good.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Good night for now.
Good night, y'all.